I'm curious. If I make a clip, can you hear the music in the clip? 1 second. Video is not available. What the fuck? You can still hear music in the clip as well. What the fuck is going on? I don't understand what's going on anymore. This is not the way it's meant to be. Then if I go sound alerts and then put that back into music. Not coming up in broadcast. Properties.
She's usually around now, if not a bit earlier.
Okay, does that work? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Come on, wifey.
Till then. What the fuck is Pred wearing?
There we go. You go, Winston?
Yeah, what's up? What'd I miss?
No, nothing. I just stood there. I was making sure you're okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm alright.
Hey, Roy.
Alright, Roy. Nice to see you.
Oh, I thought you were calling me Roy. I was very confused.
Hello, hello.
How are we all doing, people? Is it Friday? Yeah, it's Friday, right? Oh my god. I'm so confused. I'm trying to sort out this goddamn music. Question is, can you guys now hear... I'm confused. Okay, now you can't even hear the music. Thought I had all of this sorted. You can hear me, yeah.
Give me 1 second. Alright, let me call Copper.
That should be chat mic, right? That should be chat mic. No, because now you can't hear the rest. Oops. No, that needs to be broadcast.
Coming?
Yeah, sure. Potato is potatoing. Everything's potatoing.
Fred.
Hey, what happened to the MP7?
That's gone. It's only
it's
M4
gone.
now.
There's your...
Damn it.
Hey, there's a snack for you as well.
Been around a
Feel
while.
better.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, you guys look like Terminators.
Oh, this is Cerberus PD.
This is standard Cerberus.
Potatoes potatoing. I am potatoing. I am potatoing. Which means you can't hear music. I'm very upset about that. I just spent another fucking 2 hours trying to sort out a whole new playlist. Well, it wasn't. It was a combination of the new old one. Okay. What the fuck is going on? I can walk wide. Because that's the walk Copper wants me to walk. Hola from Spain. You're in Spain? What are you doing in Spain? I could hear the music before, it just stopped. Yeah, so I tried to split my audio. Wait, you could hear what? It just stopped now? You can hear that? I don't know what's going on.
What?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Stabbing... What?
Oh, Copper. Copper. That's all. Oh, she said I have to eat the condom.
You guys are having a wonderful morning or afternoon wherever you are.
Yes, ma'am.
Да, everything's okay. Да.
Everything good? Okay.
Like 5
Let
minutes
me know
before.
if anything
okay.
happens and you need any help or anything.
Okay, yeah,
You
no.
know, I'm
So it
already
was.
ready to 311 if anything were to happen.
Perfect. Same
As
for
I
you,
am.
sir.
Private Hazel Halfgreaves reporting in for duty, as always.
I know you. You're good. If you need any
My
provisions,
music
etc.,
was
let me
working
know, okay?
before, and then I got I got the upgrades, and all
Awesome.
my sound settings changed.
Be safe,
And
guys.
now my
That's
VODs are
without
getting
you.
muted because my tracks are no longer fucking separated, which obviously isn't ideal. How we doing, Quasimodo? I might just need to play music through what's it called again?
Guys, they're selling drugs back there, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh,
Ooh, how
awesome.
much?
Thank you. Hello.
Winston, why the target
Yes,
in the
I'll
middle
be
of
with
your
you in a moment.
face?
I just gotta speak to Copper and then I'll call you, okay?
I thought it was
Okay,
ironic.
give me a call. Bye.
Motherfucker.
It's like a
You don't
Shia
think it's
LaBeouf
funny?
thing.
Okay, me takes out Sharpie marker, me draws smiley face, and scratches out kill me part.
Oh, okay. I'll get that changed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it off for now.
Hello. Can I please come in your home?
Yeah.
Okay. So Winston already knows this. It's
You said Sergey?
strange. No, Winston already knows. It's
Okay.
strange.
It says Chinese in it. What the?
So
Well, I am
Dark-
Chinese, so I'd hope so.
Dad called me today and said
Who did?
that
Is this Raven?
that last week
This is
he
the
had
first
been in
time I've met
Otto's auto
Raven.
and he had Reed in his wheelchair. He said that Reed had been talking to him and he seemed okay, and then he took a phone call. And the phone call seemed to be pleasant. There seemed to be no animosity. It seemed to be fine. And Reed said that the person he was on the phone with was coming to pick him up. Nick Simone arrived. And he was in like the Batmobile. He proceeded to have a perfectly normal conversation with Reed. Absolutely fine. No issues. Reed willingly got in the car with him and they drove off together. This was while he was out on bail. Then, shortly after, Sai, who was with them, got a call from Reed and left with Lizzie too.
Yeah.
So I don't know if like anyone else finds this a bit strange.
The
that
fuck?
Yeah, that for some reason the guy who the people kept torturing one another are now best of friends and seem to have let go of all their previous animosity.
I don't get it.
Me neither.
They
We're at each other's throats constantly. And my point that I made to Winston is that this is Nick Simone, who was upset with Reed for murdering his brother.
right.
Like, this is some small little thing.
It's not
like,
just that,
yeah.
but like everything else being sent. It's fine. Being sent body parts.
Like with him torturing Michael, like Nick, and this is Nick as well. Nick still holds grudges with us about things we did 6 months ago. Yeah, like like Lilith got tortured because of this, Sai got tortured because of this, Reed got tortured because of this. Like, they were back and forth thing for ages, and now suddenly they're fine. And I didn't know if maybe that's just like a city thing, but at the end of the day, like, it seems a bit. Reed hadn't even been found guilty, and they're already okay again. A week ago, he was threatening to kill him.
I don't under. Okay, but
Your reaction's the exact same as mine. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it was the same as mine. I was like, oh, thanks, Dark. It makes matters worse is that, like, this is Reed, who just pled guilty to it. The first person he would love to rub it in the face of is Nick's. But they're
Hey, Ness,
friends?
how's it going?
And then Sai and Lizzie just pranced off together like it was chill.
Yeah. No concern at all. So concerned
Have
about him
you-
giving the vehicle.
We talked to Nick?
No, I only found out today. I literally woke up and that was the first call I got.
Okay. I mean, what do you think Sis is gonna do?
Sis? Wait, what?
I don't know.
But how do you forgive someone like that? Or not even forgive, but like just move on. Was he dropped on
Yeah.
his head?
That was my point. Like, this is Reed. He's gonna gloat about this for months,
What
if not
could-
years to
what could
come.
possibly be offered between the two of them for everything to dissolve?
Well, time
and
to
be
work
fine?
through Hispania. See you, potato. See you, yokai. Thanks
Yeah.
so much for dropping in.
That was my first thing. I was like, what is
Spain,
being
Portugal,
given to either of
Marrakesh.
them? But
Marrakesh
Reed
would be
hasn't
so
gained or
nice.
lost anything. Like, well, he's lost $750,000. But like, during the time he was in Bolingbroke, like, we would have seen if he'd been given anything of substantial value.
Right.
Also, enough that like, or like he couldn't have given Nick anything. He has no. He's broke. He hasn't
that's not
transferred
bad.
anything. He still has ownership of everything. Like, I don't know.
Oh, I found new dice as well.
It's really
D20.
enough
I
that
don't-
Reed- that-
I don't
that-
even think Reed can even offer anything to
No.
Nick that he would even want.
Servitude, but even that's not great.
Yeah, but that doesn't like
Guy's in a
he has a
wheelchair.
whole entire gang for that shit. So it's Seaside to do whatever he wants, right? And then all of his little friends from other groups, his relationship with Lilith, that's more people that he can throw at whatever it is that he wants. Like Reed has what? Sai and Liz?
Diamond Dogs, because they've always been a really powerful group, right?
Right, the Diamond Dogs, my bad. Back, baby. I mean, I guess unless Nick is planning to pull like a fast one on Reed that's so fucking blatant.
Reed isn't stupid. He's an opportunist.
Unless Nick doesn't
Yeah,
want to
so what
risk using
is-
his Seaside. Well,
Yeah, so what is the opportunity?
Is he going to become Seaside?
I think a lot of people.
What opportunity would Nick have?
I mean, from the investigations we've done into Seaside and into Nick, Nick, whilst a member of Seaside, does operate individually from them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't feel like Seaside is a gang that like Reed doesn't want to be in a gang. That was his whole point of leading the Lost. If he wanted to be with everyone, it was the Lost. But he was tired of that always coming back to bite him in the ass.
Yeah, he wanted Tracksuit Mafia, right? Wanted his own thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know if you guys have
Neither.
any idea what to do with this information.
No, but I'm now so sus. It's like we were protecting this guy from that person that he is now getting happily in a car with.
Yeah,
Are we played?
dude, what a fucking cunt, dude. Nicholas is a fucking dumb cunt.
How? But I mean, if we play, he'd still pled
And so is
guilty.
Sis.
Yeah, he pled guilty, which maybe that was part of the deal with Nick. He had to plead guilty, take responsibility. I don't see like Reed doing that laying down, you know?
Right.
Unless there was, I don't know, but like, what would Nick pay off Reed? Like, I don't know. Has to be some sort of motivation for taking a guilty plea for something that you're claiming you didn't do.
Dude, I don't. Okay.
The thing
Is
is,
it
I
worth-
can't. I don't know if it's even worth presenting them because if they think they've done one up on us, whatever the fuck is going on, the moment we act like we know anything, they'll slam it down and they won't find nothing.
okay, so let's just keep going as is. And I mean, this doesn't. I mean, it changes things, but it's also like, what is the point?
Yeah. No, I just don't want to find out the or being played, at least of all by Reed, because that is just another fucking friend that I'll throw in the dirt. Why are all these people just fucked?
I don't know.
Yeah, I want you both
It's
to
like
know
a
that.
little
It's-
tiny
yeah.
micro, super concentrated version of all of everything in the city, where it's just one big circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now we have to work out what the fuck they could offer one another that would stop him killing him
Oh,
for
but
his
they
brother's
also
murder.
they also want us to save their lives and protect them.
Yes.
And why aren't we doing anything?
How does Winston reconcile this?
Okay.
Because it just doesn't make sense.
All right. Well, I think we're all feeling the same thing and thinking the same thing.
I think we got played.
Yeah.
I don't know what type of play though, and I don't know
don't
what
know
the
what the play is.
ramifications.
Yeah, that's the concerning bit. I don't know what the play is.
The other part is that I guess I'm just a bit confused about like the constant crying and whining about holding people accountable and risking our lives for holding people accountable. It literally means nothing.
Yeah.
Literally, it's nothing.
Think about how many people you and I alone, Copper, have had to lie to because of this.
Mm-hmm.
Also protect Reed Dankleaf of all people.
Right.
Yep.
There's a jet in there. It's snow.
You know what the crazy thing is that like part of me is like not shocked about any of this.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm like, oh, okay. Fair enough.
Like, what is this going to become now? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Oh, I'm gonna go patrol and pretend it's not happening.
yeah, these dumb fucks try to fucking assassinate Winston and I. Literally over nothing.
For nothing. Like this, yes. This is becoming the worst bit, is that the only people who seem to have suffered again is us. And maybe them, because their brother is still dead.
Lame.
Yeah.
Good. Fuck him. Where's my song? Michael Smoke's dead. Da, 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 da. All right. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm angry.
I'm at the point where I'm like, this was a lot of hassle. But hey, guys, he pled guilty, so I guess we got the W.
Even when we get the W, I never feel like we've actually ever won anything.
I don't
Well,
feel
it's
like we've
not
won
about-
shit this time.
It's not about the W or the L. It's about the journey to get.
But this journey just feels it feels like a lot of energy.
Oh,
A lot of energy and a lot of trying to kill me.
I'm gonna go say hi
I'm
to
gonna tell you guys
now.
a story. Once upon a
Go ahead.
time, when I first moved into this alleyway, Raven came here to hang out with me, and he didn't believe that the fire in the trash was real, and so he dunked his head into it and immediately engulfed in flames.
Oh,
This is like a very Raven thing to do.
Like,
That was really fun.
I didn't even realize Raven was here.
Oh.
You on
this
vacation?
Huh?
over the dumpster, and he's like, "Oh, it doesn't do anything," and then lit on fire.
No.
Okay.
Welcome back
You
to
got
the
like a
city.
laser tag match on or something?
Oh, this is CPD's new uniform.
Show him the vest.
Yep.
Oh, hair changes. Give me a sec.
I think some people look great in it. Some people look like electro gimps.
I think it's the
Electro
fucking most
gimps.
egregious thing
Ooh.
I've
Yeah.
ever seen in this city.
Like Dan, I think it's Dan's skinny neck makes him look like an
Skinny neck?
electro
That looks
gimp.
fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, he looks like a naughty boy.
I don't know, man.
I do
I feel like
It
you,
just, it just
you
looks like
opened
you're at
a
like a
wormhole to
shitty
another
laser
dimension,
tag
and you
place.
cut through, and you're like, "I need you guys to
mean,
help me to protect your future."
I suppose I'll take it from you, Raven, since we called you UPS drivers. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
some of the men
And you
look
know what?
ridiculous.
I'm
Some
gonna
of the
shit on
women.
every department because they're like, "Oh, becoming a trooper is a demotion." Fuck all of you guys.
That's
It
why
doesn't
everybody
matter.
wants
Join the
it, right?
We're
troopers.
still better cops than you, so cry all you want.
No, I was gonna say that I think most of the women just look like they're gonna step on me in the year 2150, and I don't know how I feel about that.
What's gonna be left of you in 2150, Winston? Because as
Have you ever
far
seen
as I can tell,
Futurama?
I'm literally turning into a piece of metal with red hair.
Yeah, you ever seen Futurama? It's just like the head in a
See, I
jar,
think the thing is, right,
but then the Richard Nixon bit where you
people
like
have
attach it
different
to a
opinions
mechanic.
of cool, right?
Yeah, true.
I'm sure that outfit's
Huh.
cool to some people, but to me, what's cool is police uniform.
Dude,
like
your
what
ass
I'm
is
wearing,
literally
like
a fucking shelf.
what cop is wearing.
Wait,
Yes.
who you talking? Wait, whose ass is a
Me.
shelf?
I'm sending you this, Jenny.
yes, my ass is actually a shelf.
Explain this.
Permission to look respectfully.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll send it to you guys.
What the fuck?
So my ass and my thighs have been slightly padded because when they weren't and they were like just in those pants,
That's
I looked very top heavy.
I'll send this to TJ too.
Oh, okay. It's okay because the HOA had, well, not the HOA, but the HOA members wanted me to go to the liquid library so they could take a good look at my uniform.
Yeah,
That's
it's very
so much
booberized.
worse for you, copper. What the fuck?
What do you mean? So much worse.
Yeah, I gotta say,
Like I'm
you
doing
seen.
something to
Why is
make
that
it
so-
worse?
Bro, you got like Tomb Raider ass through Copper's eyes. For me, you got all them polygons. I don't
Yeah.
know why Copper has so little polygons.
It's so I can see people laying down on the ground.
Hey
Between all
Jenny,
the other
Max
polygons.
from Liquid Library said he wants to clap them cheeks. Can you show him that badonkadonk?
Like, you understand? I'm here to fucking win, dude.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, Raven. Sorry we didn't chase anybody or shoot anybody or really do anything besides be
It's
weird.
Missed you.
There you go. That's how I see it.
I
As
mean,
always, next time.
well, this is pretty normal.
Bye, Raven. Pleasure to meet you.
Bye, Raven. I'll miss you.
Das Vidania.
Already missing you.
Okay. This will forever be the eternal flame of Raven. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have a spooky meeting with Odessa.
Dude, everyone's just sending me pictures of my butt now.
Everybody is?
Yeah, you and Winston.
Yeah, I just sent a picture as well.
Look, don't worry. I know my butt
You
looks
don't
great.
have more polygons than
I didn't say that. Was Raven said that. I was just saying. I was just showing you how I looked. It does look great.
Thanks. I'm gonna go tell the Russians that they're cool. Oh,
that they're
there's
what?
a nice car in front of the Russian embassy.
Huh. Isn't that Craig's?
Yeah, it looks like St. Craig would drive.
Haircut now from showing Reba my uniform.
Wait, what about your haircut? It looks good.
I need to put it back in the flat.
Oh. Alright.
Meeting over.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
I haven't even got on radio yet.
Nice to meet you.
Hey. Where are you?
Nice to meet you too.
Do you live at the embassy, or do you just not an embassy person?
No, I'm not really embassy.
Citizen?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I
Visitor?
only have American citizenships.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Why does everybody say
No, I'm
American
just
ski as if...
wondering what they're doing. You know,
Mhm,
why
mhm.
why now? Why is there like embassy middle of streets? Out of nowhere.
Well, to be fair, it's not in the middle of the street. It is in a block.
No, but like, you know what I mean.
No, I
ma'am,
understand. Yes.
ma'am,
Yes.
it seems like a rented helicopter landed on top of oh. It seems like a rented helicopter landed on top of Little Moscow.
Yep, I can see that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many it was occupied by, but at least one driver.
Do the Russians know?
Considering the fact that they all went in a scramble as soon as the helicopter landed, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Let's
but
wait
also
for the
shooting.
gunshots.
I mean, there was. I don't know what's going on personally.
Okay. Well, let's wait for them to come back and they'll let us know.
Yeah.
Where the fuck were you
They want to
driving?
end up there and be stupid, they're gonna get shot.
I mean, yeah. I'm just letting you guys know.
Appreciate it. I really do.
I mean, I 311'd it in, but I didn't get any response, so.
Yeah, and there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure General Pred knows, but, you know. Thought I'd.
Hey, just let you know, a helicopter landed in middle of Little Moscow and there was a lot of gun firing.
And there's a jet. And they're
And they're shooting.
Oh, don't worry about the jets.
Oh, those are ours.
Yeah, it's training.
Okay.
And R&D.
Yeah. I don't disagree.
Okay. Just
He's
wanna
doing
let you know.
myth
Just
Yeah.
Right above Adam's Apple.
Yeah, the Russian embassy just went
Yeah, they
crazy. Yeah, I think there's training and testing.
Yep, I'll meet you there. See you soon.
What?
I gotta go change my hair really quickly and then I gotta come back.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, sure.
It was going to the checkpoint.
I could have run.
So fucking cold over here. Oh my god.
General, sir.
Hey, at ease, Private.
What?
At ease, Hazel.
Why do you get a silence? What the?
Because, well, if I'm going into, listen, if I'm going to be going into Russian territory, I'm going to use Russian firearm.
I'm in the silencer.
Oh, yeah, what about it?
Why? And where? And what?
From the guy I just arrested.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I'm not necessarily sure what's going on inside, sir. I haven't seen him ever since they.
Sorry, the ambassador called me. Hey, let the ambassador know I'm here to see him.
Oh, he's not.
Grand Marshal Kyle Pro.
He's not. He's not.
I'm not a Russian, man.
You're not?
No.
Is he in the
Humanitarian
military?
aid.
Oh, you fucking hippie pussy.
Hippie pussy. Fuck.
Hey, fuck you, you goddamn, you fucking humanitarian aid people. It's just all a racket. You guys only give them 5%, but keep 95% for yourself. You should be ashamed.
We have given these people hundreds of thousands of dollars in food and drink and vodka.
Yeah, meanwhile, you're profiting millions. I'm at your gate.
I have no idea what's going on.
I do like that barrel
All right,
extension.
copy. Apparently, they have them in custody.
Oh, nice.
This place gets bigger every day that I see it.
Yep.
Oh, it's it. They moved their satellite.
Make sure my crosshair wasn't enabled.
Desi, you might want to clear the area. Exactly, we don't know. So, yeah, you might want to clear the area. We're not sure how this is gonna go.
Is trespassing an embassy?
Be felony.
Yeah.
Felony
Sure,
trespass. No, it's felony trespassing.
No. Can you walk
But
from
if-
across the street, please, ma'am?
Is this the
no.
only? Is this the only one?
Yeah, we have 3 more coming.
Help me, Fred!
They opened fire on Russian soil.
They landed helicopter, 1 guy shoot.
I won't go. Okay, then that is terrorism. That is terrorism.
Not me!
See,
They
GSR
got
positive.
tickets and for
Let me do a GSR test.
West.
All right. Would you allow us to come in there for investigation purposes so that we can gather the proper intel if we're going to press the charge? We need to be granted entry if we're going to be. If we need to prove that somebody fired a weapon on Russian soil, and we need to document it ourselves. We can't have you guys documenting it unless you guys have the tools to document it. But then at that point, it could be tampered. So what do you want to do there, Ambassador?
Let us speak.
It'd be Fred and myself that would go in.
Oh, not me.
No, I wasn't involved!
Surprised they don't have their own judiciary system in those
He's
walls.
GSR
Yeah, I
negative.
mean, yeah. I believe there's the seed didn't shoot.
Why are you standing in front of me, Winston?
Oh, I was just
These
talking
guys
to you
work
guys. I'd stand behind you if you want.
To be honest, at this point, they want to fuck around. They're gonna find out. So.
How many times has he broken into the embassy? I swear he's doing this every single day.
We're gonna have to find out. That's why I need to talk to the ambassador on the inside to see exactly.
You know what? A scarf. This is so fucking cold.
Well, you look good without the scarf, though.
But it's so cold.
It'll mess up your long hair, beautiful hair.
It's cold.
I'll just stand one step back and it's warmer.
No, I'm on the line.
Also, General, I went ahead and started taking logs of when they leave. I have it all here in a document now.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Good work, Hazel.
Of course, sir.
You're a goddamn Russian prisoner now, Zasid.
I didn't know.
You're a goddamn Russian. You're a Russian. No. And guess what? I, as the general, don't deem it necessary to start World War III to get you guys back. I'll let you guys stay in the gulag.
No, there's a bear.
You bet.
There's a bear.
Yeah, there is a bear. So why did you land here knowing you?
I didn't land. I was just in the heli. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And then we got shot out of the sky. We were flying.
Zasid, wait until you're on American soil. We'll get the information. All right. Just wait until wait until you're back in America.
I'm in Los Santos. Why is it snowing?
It's not Los Santos. You're in Russia right now.
You've never been here at Christmas?
Yeah.
You're in Russia right now.
It's little Moscow.
Yeah, that's actually Russian soil.
It's a no-fly zone.
Legally.
They'll shoot you down just for flying over here. We even avoid flying over it.
Those jets are ours, right? Just double check.
Yeah. Those are
okay,
jets.
I get kind of scared and jumpy when I see it.
Who is that?
Now we just played the waiting game.
P45? Why is he wearing a
I got no
in a
problem
police?
playing the waiting.
What the fuck is going on?
Fucking cold, man.
Look, it's on the Russians to get you a blanket. Right now, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate to see.
North, not dressed for fucking sitting in
Hey,
Moscow.
what's going on, Knight?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
There hasn't really been too many issues caused by the Russians I'm aware of, but
Anyone check the OC
Are you talking about like the G-Wagon or?
No, it sounds like there's a pop plane.
But was the Guantanamo Bay, was that authorized as well?
Sounds like a plane.
The ambassador.
I bet. Hello.
Привет. We are willing to allow Trooper Andrews, Trooper Copper Nova entry. They have citizenship, da.
All right. Well, I guess we'll wait.
on the other
We'll
side
have to
is
see.
cold.
Well, give us a minute for Pred to get back, and we'll talk about it.
Bye bye.
I am not American. I am from the UK.
So am I. Get over it.
And half them guys in there are fucking Canadian.
And
This
you flew over Russia.
This was premeditated,
Sir.
блядь.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to ask you. This might get heated pretty fast. You never know what
What's
could
happening?
Oh, it seems like someone
Help
decided
me!
to. Someone decided.
Was that Kate?
I got shot out the sky.
He tried to invade a foreign country.
I didn't invade
Please,
no
sir,
one.
don't try
Red.
to invade a foreign.
I'm cold.
This is bullshit. Russians are lying like they did yesterday and the day before.
Yeah.
They shot me for no reason on American soil,
no,
and you
Mr.
protected them.
No, Mr.
You motherfuckers.
Oh, I'm
You
glad you
weaklings.
were shot.
Eagle, you.
Pred, they've come back and said that they'd only allow Copper Andrews in there.
Denied.
Oh.
These people aren't around. If you
Chris.
don't want to work with us,
Copper
hey,
is
hey, hey!
Copper is
Respect
on,
Get
out of here!
Give us the key.
What's okay?
Eagle, they will
No,
shoot you.
he's a prisoner
You're
of
not
Russia
taking-
now.
Listen, you're not taking. He's
Give
a
us
Russian
the
prisoner right
key.
now.
Peruvian refugee lover. You
All right,
can't
listen,
come
you have
in
5 seconds to flee the area, or I'm going to deem you hostile to Russian negotiations. This is the general of the Los Santos military.
Yeah,
You will
fuck
be
you.
executed.
Pussy.
5, 4.
here. Eagle.
Just to assure.
Listen, Ambassador, these people,
Da.
they're not. If you want it done right, you're going to have us do it, unfortunately.
Why cannot Trooper Copper Nova, блядь? She has citizenship, she is awake, she has yellow pages at, блядь. She has
All right,
citizenship, she can
CPD, roll out. If they're going to be picking and choosing which officers they want to work with, fuck them. Let's get the hell out of here.
There's a bear. Brad, they're gonna feed me to the bear.
I don't care.
Brad,
Come on, Knight. I'll meet you at PD.
Sounds good.
Brad. Brad.
What is the big meal today?
Fuck around and find out, I guess.
The troopers can handle the investigation. You know what I mean? If we're not going to be permitted onto Russian soil for the investigative
Yeah.
purpose of protecting them, then why are we going to respect it?
Hey,
I do have a matter to discuss with you as well when you guys have a moment.
What's it related to?
One of your
Peacekeepers?
corporals?
Yeah, peacekeeper.
All right, yeah, one of your
Peacekeeper.
peacekeepers.
It's one word. We're peacekeepers.
It's a ridiculous word. That's the issue.
Is that not you not use that word in England there?
Wait, we
Walker?
colonized like 95% of the world. Do you think we use the word peacekeepers?
Well, it wasn't 95%. I mean, it was
No, I'm
mostly just third
exaggerating.
world countries. I mean,
Yeah.
France had more colonies
Here's
than
the
UK
thing,
did.
right?
Also
As the
true.
police, if they're gonna not permit us onto their land to do the investigation, we're just not gonna bother. I mean, if they want to have the state just take care of the investigations, then good luck.
What was it? Wait, what did they mean by not wanting to work with you guys? That was confusing.
The two people he said were Andrews and Copper just because they had Russian citizenship.
Sure, okay.
Oh, fuck that shit. What the fuck?
It's 10:38.
But let's not forget, even though it is technically. Here's the thing: working with embassies is tricky. I've been doing a lot of research. All right, they have all the rights to permit us in, but we also reserve the right to investigate anything. So it's a bit of a conundrum. But then, as the military, it's our job to press them.
Yeah. I mean, the Senate said it goes police, military, or the police. We still answer to the UPD. But,
yeah, we answer to the UPD, but we do also have a military operations going on as well.
It'd be good for Senator DW to maybe specify what duties particularly are owned by the military.
He's already just it's honestly clear as day.
Yeah,
We're just not to engage them unless they
CPD
engage
outfit
us
looks
first.
so fucking good.
Everything else, we have full. The senator trusts my decision making, but I still run things by him. Just most of the time, he's in an alcoholic at a bar when I email him.
I think if you made an ultimatum that you are the primary interface for the military and in turn the militaristic goals
is it like
directly to the Senate, I don't think the UPD can have a say.
Well, I was thinking about forming a military police as well. So I mean, we have MPs. We might as well establish MPs so that way they can deal with whatever's happening at the embassy if the embassy want to work.
I know Winston shits on it in character, but it looks so fucking good. Nubix is such a fucking like. Wait, and
they don't want to work with CPD,
the general
or
logo,
LSPD,
like
and
holy
they only
shit.
want to work with state officers. Then
like slight shines. Wait, you see the one on the left with
fuck
the
that shit.
dark
So
line?
first and
That's
foremost,
like,
the
I don't
state
know.
already
There's so
wanted
much
to
depth
work
to it.
with the Russians in the middle of us
Potential
trying
war.
to figure out whether these guys. Yeah, exactly. So there's a bit of a like. I mean, first off, why the fuck are they doing that? But even if we look the other way and try to rationalize it, why the fuck would they be making calls for the Senate? They don't. So they have these fucking embassy motherfuckers have no choice.
Yeah, they have no choice but to work with us. Unfortunately, the only one that can sanction anything is me or the Senate when it comes to anything that's happening on their soil with police.
You know, before they made up they started the embassy when it was just basically just a Russian flag in there with a rusty tank, like last week. When we brought them into interrogation after they hit you with a baseball bat and I shot one of them down. I grilled all three of them. One of them, the first one, I think the ambassador, he told me that the person that sanctioned that place was William Gunner.
Sanctioned what place?
As in authorized the embassy. I used the wrong word, sorry.
No, the embassy was sanctioned directly by the Senate. There was a state announcement and a twat and everything. It was.
Yeah. So the third
it's
one said
recognized by the state.
DW did it, but the first one said that Gunner did it, and Gunner received $2 million from a Russian source.
That's only to fund his chief campaign, I believe. But what's going on? Why don't you and what's going on with the corporal?
I was hoping Jenny would be here as well because she would be good for it.
Okay, let me get Jenny in here. Sorry, Knight, we got to deal with this before we can talk about Russian affairs that's going on.
No worries.
If you want me to, I can call you back when this is done.
No, there's literally like 2 people on the fucking radio right now.
Hey, Jenny, able to come by the captain's office? Yeah, I mean, what I was thinking about doing is forming a military police that can deal with going in there. All right, perfect. Yeah, because then we just won't do any investigations, and then then it's unfortunate they'll be fucking themselves, because then it'll just be free for them to be attacked, and we won't interfere at all. It's definitely a possibility. But are you able to get here in a minute or two? Because we got to talk to Walker. All right, bye. And getting everything handled. I mean, it'd be a shame if we had to send some people to Guantanamo.
Oh my God, yes.
You guys already sending people to Guantanamo Bay?
Yeah, day one.
Oh,
Why wouldn't
Jesus
we?
Christ.
Yeah. How else are you supposed to get information in a time of war?
Torture is an ineffective method of getting information.
What is?
Torture.
Oh.
What?
No, we
Who
don't know
said
what you're
anything about
talking about.
torture?
Guantanamo Bay is notorious bad reputation.
Motherfucker,
for-
what do you know about Guantanamo Bay? Who's running it? You or us?
Damn
Yeah,
it.
we know we don't do that type of stuff. We treat everybody like the person that they are. Everybody has rights in this city.
Mm-hmm. Every
I've only
God-fearing
got right.
American. Where are you from, Walker?
The UK?
Uh-huh.
Why? What's wrong?
Are you with us?
What do you mean? I'm right here in the room. Yeah.
No,
What do you
I
mean?
can tell you that. Hey, how old are you, Walker?
26.
Congratulations, you've just been drafted into the Los Santos military.
Hell yeah.
What?
Anyone in this city between the ages of 12 and 32 is to be drafted into the Los Santos military as per the Senate.
Only got one
welcome
arm.
there, private. Hey, we don't care about that. It's
Hey, private?
2022.
I'm getting a
Your
demotion?
disability. No. We're gonna keep. We don't care if you have a disability. We can use you in a time of war. You can still hold a pistol.
I mean, yeah, I still hold a pistol.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. You can still hold a pistol. You heard him say it, Knight.
Mm.
I'm uncomfortable about this, but okay.
I mean, hey, we're gonna need bomb defusal units. You know what I mean?
Oh, I have the perfect
How do you
person
feel
for that.
about being positioned? Congratulations, Walker. You've been moved to the front lines.
What? You trying to get me killed?
No.
It's like the number one thing you do if you want somebody killed. You just put them on the front line.
No. You're on the front lines.
Is this
more
because
as
I
a
won't come to
supervisor.
CPD? Or PBSO? Or BCSO? Any of the departments who try to get me to join?
Walker, do you honestly think I would try and get you killed?
Yes.
All right, that hurts
What-
my feelings
why?
because
What the
I would
fuck?
never try and get you killed. I like you all.
I mean, if I wronged you, you would absolutely try and kill me. But we've had this discussion, Pred.
You know me pretty.
Yeah, I know you pretty well.
Yeah, but if you're not trying to wrong him, I mean, then what's there to worry about?
I mean, I've already wronged him, I guess, by not letting him keep the uranium.
Well,
I still can't prove you're not Zanzibar Cohen.
I can't prove that you're not Zanzibar Cohen.
Well played, Walker. Well played.
Dan, you good?
He doesn't look good. He looks itchy. Why is he so
I
red
don't know. He's just like standing.
and raw?
Come on in, Dan. How you doing there, Corporal Faley?
Hello. So can I don't know if I'm bothering you because I want to go into something real quick about the crane asshole. He denied protection of a witness for the murder
Yeah,
of
we
John
know.
Doe.
Yeah, we were aware. It's been reported back to us.
Yeah, we're aware, and I am really not happy about that. Knight, did you hear about that?
I did, but I don't understand why, because that sounds very haphazard.
He gave no reasoning. He just flat out denied it. He didn't do any pre-trial hearing. He didn't ask us why we were requesting it. He just flat out denied it. And now this witness is 100% going to be murdered.
No, he's not.
First off, is it his case?
Yes.
Oh.
Who's is this like a primary witness?
Yes, she heard excruciatingly like horrific details about them premeditating the ambush and murder.
Don't submit her until the final 24 hours.
Well, that's the thing. Odessa already did. She did it without talking to us.
Wow.
Oh God.
Wow.
When did she do that?
About an hour ago.
Wait, the name's in the case already?
Yes. They were afraid that some sort of Brady violation would happen if we didn't disclose it within 24 hours.
When's discovery?
The 24-hour mark is at 3 o'clock Central Time, and she went ahead and just posted it.
Okay. But when is discovery ending?
I'm not sure. The bail hearing is Saturday, tomorrow. So I think
Discovery
up
is
until
usually
the-
48
sorry,
hours
Brian, yeah.
before.
It would have been today then. Yeah. No, bail hearing. No, so it's still open.
Yes, it's still open.
Yeah, she doesn't need to be at a bail hearing.
That name didn't. There was no Brady violation.
Yeah. You don't need
If
her
you
at
hadn't-
at a bail hearing.
Oh.
Now
God,
we look
okay.
stupid.
Yes, I know. She posted it without discussing it with anybody.
Do I have to? All right. Do me and Jenny? Does High Command have to start overseeing every major case?
Oh, yeah.
I'm curious.
Be careful there, Fred.
Well, I'm starting to think we do. I'm starting to think that command
I don't
members
believe we
have to
do.
start
I
over-
just think that the people
But
who
this
are
is a
posting things
constant
to the
thing.
docket need to clear things and request it before posting it.
Who else is a prosecutor? Is he just Odessa?
It's Odessa and
Did not Nova?
Nova's
They
wife.
fucking they damned it up and they pulled a fucking Failey on this shit. We can't have that, Dan.
Did
Can
Nova's
we-
wife get
can we-
spoken to?
Can we just chill with say Danny? I'm fucking.
I
I'm a
do.
good
I don't
cop,
care about.
all right?
I don't care about this. Did Nova's wife get spoken to by Odessa?
No.
So
Not that
Odessa
I-
pulled the
not
trigger
that I know
without communicating with anybody.
She believed that she was working under orders, or she was ordered to post it when nobody had ordered her, from my understanding.
Huh?
What?
Nova had talked with Espinoz, and Nova relayed the information that Espinoz was like, "Yeah, you guys are just gonna have
I'm
to post
about
it
to
the
deem it
docket."
so that every time there's a fucking major case that a lieutenant plus has to give supervision over it from now on.
Wait,
I'm
so
really fucking close.
Espinoz told him to post the name. Told her, sorry, to post the name.
No, it wasn't. He was just Nova was relaying
Yeah,
the
John Doe's
conversation
murder
that
witness.
she had with Espinoz, and said that Espinoz was like, he doesn't believe that there's anything we can do. You guys will probably just have to post the name. And
Okay.
Odessa took
Odessa-
that as an order.
Well, this is a perfect timing for CPD because we do have something in the works to make sure this type of shit doesn't happen anymore with our Claws legal team. Cerberus is about to have the largest corporate police legal team ever.
Okay. Anyway, that's kind of irrelevant right now because now we've got to save this situation.
Well, we can't save it if it's already posted. The docket's already posted. We can move her into
Well, then
witness
we-
protection.
She won't go in. They won't go in witness protection. Do you know what witness protection is, Pred? You put them in a
Yeah, we
room and you
protect
say,
the
"Do
witness."
not leave."
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll keep her right in the captain's office. No, I'll move her into a Cerberus office.
She can't talk to anyone. She can't be around anyone.
Well, since
she
it's
can't
already on
leave.
the docket, it's an EMS. So if we're gonna protect her, we need to have a safe house or something.
Which aren't safe.
We have
because it
plenty of
goes-
those over at the Cerberus Center. We have tons of offices that we can utilize.
The thing is, though, right? That's gonna help at best her testimony, but once the case is over, I mean, she's fucking dead, right?
Oh,
Yeah, if they try and kill her before, then it's witness tampering. They'll fuck themselves further.
Let me ask the following. So she was a key witness. Is she the only key witness?
mean, it
Yes.
should-
As
yeah.
far as like,
Okay. So her testimony makes or breaks the case.
oh no. The case
That's what a
is
key
sealed.
witness
It's
is.
super tight. Her testimony will determine the severity of their sentencing, though.
Okay.
We
so
call
he didn't
Winston,
mention it's
biggest
because
mistake
of
in my life. That guy's a
cross-examination problem. or
I never
nothing?
use this word. He's a bozo.
That's not working.
Winston
Quasi,
Walker.
thank you so much for the
What
2
was
months.
was the
I
request
appreciate you.
to
Thank you so much.
have her make a
Quasimodo.
testimony and that's it without any cross
The
examination?
request was for it to be sealed and for us to do a sealed deposition.
What's sealed? Okay, gotcha.
Motion to seal witness.
So only
yeah.
the people that would find her name out would be the lawyer. So if she did get found out, we could pinpoint exactly who leaked that information.
This
I
is
got
not good.
Was this explained to Crane?
It was on the docket. It was said, "Hey, we want to do this for this reason," and then without us being able to talk to him at all, he just flat out denied it.
Okay, yeah. So
Can't.
So nobody thought to
God
reach
damn
out to Crane to get an explanation before just going ahead and posting the name, right?
I wanted to, yes. I wanted us all to talk to Crane. That was the plan, is to get us in city and talk to Crane. But it was posted before any of us had the ability to do that.
I'm really fucking I'm getting to a point with Crane where I'm going to mobilize the peacekeepers and I'm going to keep the peace by fucking fort.
Crane was also
by executing him on the steps of the fucking courthouse.
I personally want to get him removed from the case somehow because he has been extremely unprofessional and
how has he been unprofessional? Examples.
Trying to schedule the court hearing on a day that literally half of the prosecution could be available and not really budging on that at all. He also did some other questionable things I'm not going to mention in here. And he's just been... It feels like he's biased against us as far as this case.
He is biased against us. Did you not know what he did to us? He tried to... I had to do a fucking press conference because of that old son of a bitch.
What?
I already told Jenny that I was going to try him as a war criminal on the steps publicly during the interview, but she deterred me from doing that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
why... I'm looking at the docket now.
Yeah, I'm reading all the docket posting myself.
I'm so confused. So the
entirely-
docket was posted, and then afterwards the motion to seal the witness. Like, what the fuck?
It was the first motion. Like, we posted it.
Yeah,
she
but that
posted
doesn't
it as
matter.
She posted it as a sealed witness.
I guess
motion for
they're suggesting these biased against CPD because
sealed deposition.
he didn't like the idea or something. I don't know. It's an in-character complaint. Don't worry.
Because you have to post it on the docket, then you have to make motions, from my
Yeah,
understanding.
you always posted it. It'll just have said witness one is what it would have been written as.
Exactly.
And then the motion to have
I
it
would
sealed.
never put the witness on there right away.
You never should. So motion for seal denied, and then she probably did she motion to edit the original?
What is it? Modern Warfare
post,
2
I'm
launched
guessing?
today? Yeah, I
No,
bet
she
loads
just
of people
flat
are
out
playing
said,
it.
Due to the reason of it being denied, here is the name of the witness.
You're effectively saying, here is a public document. Hey guys, by the way, I want to go and remove a line from it.
I'm really close to making it so Lieutenants Plus have to be involved in cases for oversight. I'm going to be honest here. This is happening way too fucking frequently.
Well, to be frank, you had Nova and myself and Patty involved, and we would have all probably questioned this, but she just kind of overstepped. And
Here's the thing, right? I need to emphasize something that's important. When you are part of a team, you make decisions as a team. Is that understood? Nobody goes rogue when you're working in a unit. The unit works together. Everybody needs to be aware of what's going on and what type of course of action is going to be taken. That's the way you got to look at it. When you're doing something like this, you are a unit. You work together.
You have a
And
group.
people have to understand this.
Yeah, I was, like I suggested, whenever there's a large case like this, anything that's posted on the docket, it needs to be cleared with everybody. It needs to be reviewed, and then, okay, yeah, let's post this.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice
Motions,
the troopers in here.
Everything. Like, she
Troopers in the
gave us
pond.
a copy of the docket post, let everybody review it, and got the thumbs up, and then she posted it. But since then, it's just, she didn't even talk to us about this.
Whose case is it?
Myself, Stubble, Nova, Odessa, and Patty.
All right, who has seniority? The highest rankings, I believe, are Nova
Stubble
and
and Nova.
Stubbles, right? Nothing should be happening on that case without their go-ahead and without the units.
I saw Carter come in, but not all the truck. I think I saw Snow come
I'm
in,
gonna
but I
call
wasn't really
Nova
paying
real quick.
attention.
Is Nova aware of this?
Yes, she is aware.
All right, why don't you tell us about what's going on with that peacekeeper real quick, Walker? Get everyone up to date on your situation. Nova, it's, well, not general in this manner. It's Grand Marshal Pred. I need you to get to the captain's office. All right, bye.
Would you like Patty in here, by the way? Since she's involved in the case.
Okay, all right, really quickly. All right, there's a lot going on in this room right now with a lot of people. We need to send it down to the people we need right this second for this, and then get us moving on stuff
All
because
right,
we're
so what's
talking about 50
going
things.
on? All right, well, yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff.
We need
going
to talk to the troopers about the Russian situation. We need to talk to Walker about whatever he wants to do. We need to talk about Nova about her court case.
All right, so let's just get it settled.
I can wait outside.
Walker.
Okay. My situation was I won't mention names, but one of your corporals hired.
Mention names.
Marcel King hired, I believe, the Angels to kidnap Anita May to force her to go on a date yesterday, against her will.
Oh, that's his girlfriend.
Yeah, so he asked her on a date. She said no, so he hired the Angels to kidnap her at gunpoint. To which she was not compliant. She was forced into a trunk, and then taken to.
All right, well, get a fucking investigative report up, and then let me
Already
know
up.
the number when it's done. It's already
Alright.
up. What number, so I can note it.
It's currently SCU. Not all of the statements are in. I'm still waiting for Anita and Minerva's.
Anita recovered?
Anita was recovered. She was very distraught, very upset due to her previous history of being kidnapped and other situations. Was not at all happy with the situation, very distressed, and immediately screamed at Marcel.
Marcel and Judy?
He was not on
we'll
duty.
We'll talk to Marcel and
Okay.
Commander May.
And May was on duty. Minerva Matt was riding with her. Minerva Matt was left in cuffs in the center of the road as well afterwards.
Okay.
All right, we'll look into it. Nova, are you aware that Odessa thought that she had to post the goddamn name of the fucking person who's going to be giving goddamn testimony onto the fucking for the bail hearing? You don't need them at the bail hearing. Why the fuck would they go to the bail hearing?
No.
Yeah.
No.
As of 2 hours ago.
As of 2 hours ago.
I'm
she
aware.
I think they would look
I'm
good with like
aware that
a.
she posted it because the motion to seal it got denied.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we
that
don't.
doesn't mean you need
the
to do
fact
it
of the matter
instantly.
is, yeah, we don't need to reveal that information until discovery is about to close. And plus, in the situations where something major like this is being denied, I want to talk to the Chief Justice myself as to fucking why it's being denied because it doesn't make sense. So, what Odessa did is wrong.
No. So it's not what Odessa did. I woke up this morning and I spoke to
That witness is dead.
and I
Storm
explained the
Payton's
situation
dead.
to him.
She's dead.
And then he was on the same wavelength as me. So it doesn't fall on anyone else but me.
All right, well then you realize that you put this person's life in jeopardy, right? You
Well-
realize your key witness to a murder cases.
Well,
Their life is in the crosshairs now. The information's public.
No,
Okay,
not already
well,
dead. Unless she is, and I don't know
This
that,
should
but she will.
either
be
way,
dead.
it should have been explained to her at the point when she was prepared to testify. Which, Dan, you should have done that. Did you not?
Yeah, but we don't need her at the bail hearing. That's what we're saying is that
She's
she
not
doesn't
going to
need-
the bail hearing.
Yeah, but it was posted because that's what Dan told us. Odessa believed that the information needed to be posted before
I was
the end
under
of
the
discovery,
impression-
and she thought that was the bail hearing.
I was under the impression that as soon as the motion is refused, that information had to be posted on the docket, otherwise it would have been a potential Brady violation.
So a Brady okay, so let me come in and just explain. A Brady violation is when you withhold a piece of information at the time of court. You watch those TV shows and like, oh, surprise evidence they want to motion. No, that would be considered a Brady violation because you're not giving them any time to prepare. However, that is exactly why you have the 48 hours of discovery before the case, because that is the time that they go over everything and try to all their I's are dotted.
Flippy is free? What the fuck are you
To the point of
doing?
discovery
What are you
closing,
doing,
you don't
Cooper?
have to give over anything. You could give everything the minute before discovery closes, and you still wouldn't have violated anything.
Okay, well, there's not really much. I can't really wind back time now. I had to make a decision. I made it. So if it was the wrong one, it was the wrong one.
I mean, here's the thing, though, right? We have to protect people that are willing
Flippy
to
is free of
cooperate
Hydra,
with us,
lol. Oh
right?
my god.
Sometimes that
Oh
means
no.
that we have to fight tooth and nail with the judge to try and get what we want. And sometimes that means you got to come to your members of command and your grand marshal in order to take care of this shit. Because right now, I'm not going to allow the Chief Justice to put a key witness life at risk because of some petty dispute that they're having. I don't know what's going on with the Chief Justice lately, but I'm starting to believe that this son of a bitch is corrupt.
In character.
Okay, so I take full responsibility for it. Okay, so that's my bad because that was my misinterpretation of it. But
This is Storm
It's not
Police.
Odessa's fault.
No.
All right, well, listen. This is a major fuck up, Nova.
I mean, yes and no.
What do you mean yes and
What do you
no?
mean
This
no?
person's information's public.
There's
They could
no
be
no
killed.
here. They could be dead
There's
now.
no no.
Then it's my fault.
It's 100% yes.
Then it's my fault.
God damn it. Is Nova a sergeant or a fucking major?
Sergeant, I believe.
I am not happy with this, Nova.
I just think in the future, if you're not quite sure on something, please just ask, because we are here to help you and give you that information. I know that you did it probably with the best of interest, but this one should have really been when they denied it. If they're denying you things like that, you have the right to ask why, and you should be asking why. The whole point is that this is learning for us, and that if they deny something, especially something as big as that you think could impact your entire case, you can contact that judge and be like, hey, I need to talk to you about this, and I need to understand why you have denied it. Which
All right,
should have been done in this case.
Major cases moving forward are going to have high command oversight from now on. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. All right, you two are dismissed.
Really quick, is there any way we don't have a witness protection program, do we? So
No, we don't.
No point.
What if-
There's 0 point.
okay.
Well, I'll just lay out the facts of the first bit. Is A, you cannot get a private housing in the city that doesn't have someone's name on it. B, the idea of witness protection in this city is because we are limited on numbers and units, is that you put them inside that house, you take their phone, you take their friends, and you say, hey, this is witness protection. If you want to leave, that's on you, but then you're out of witness protection. I think the longest I've had someone say witness protection is less than like about 3 hours before they got bored and walked out.
No. Is that
What if we gave her a new ID?
It doesn't work. It doesn't matter. We've tried all of this many times.
So she's just
doesn't work.
dead.
Unfortunately, in this case, she keeps her head down. She stays with friends. She changes her lookup.
the thing is that what hinges on witness protection is literally things that she can do now, that actively can do. Change what she's wearing, change the car she's wearing,
Hairstyle,
don't talk to her friends and family, work in
Keep
code.
an ID on her.
Yeah, do not keep an eye, have an ID on her. Do welfare checks with you, use payphones. Like, don't do any, like, just
Witness protection,
that's
sending
stuff
them
that
to.
they-
I
that's
just
what
feel
we
fucking
ask of
terrible.
people.
Because I told her we would protect her. Like, she would be safe.
Right. I guess before you start,
the
I mean,
opposite occurred.
you're an officer, you are protecting her.
Well,
Advisor of those things, that's you and giving her information of what she can do to protect herself. 'Cause
Nova
at the end
really
of the
pulled a
day,
fucking
you're not
faily
showing
on
up
this.
to her house dressing her. You're not grabbing her phone, making, like, you can't babysit her. She's a fucking adult.
Yeah.
These are things that she can do to stay off the radar and not have people find her. Don't go do dodo runs.
Yeah.
Don't go to events.
And I don't want you to carry the guilt of this, like, or think you've let her down, etc., because you haven't. This, if they denied it, this would have come out anyway. It's just come out slightly quicker than it should have. So what you give her is the way in which she can get through this in the safest way possible.
Storm
but
is part of
it's more
the
reliant on her
Bundy
than
bunch,
us,
yeah.
and that's just how it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm pretty unhappy about this whole thing. There may be some punishments and demotions that are gonna be rolling out after I talk to other members of High Command. I am not happy at all with this whole situation. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to have people be in oversight of you guys, you know. But
No, you
if you
shouldn't.
guys can't do it right and don't know exactly what you can or can't do, and when you don't know what you can or can't do, don't come to somebody that will help you out or talk to somebody, then I don't know what the fuck else I'm supposed to do than have immediate oversight and start throwing out potential demotions and suspensions.
I know you guys are busy, but I'd like to talk to you about that a little bit. I have some ideas that can help us.
All right, you might not be able to talk to me until later. It's going to be a short day for me, so it's I got to talk to I believe the troopers about some stuff that's going on along Little Moscow.
Okay. Crane's not above the law, yeah?
Crane is, in fact, not above the law. It is his job
He
to
carries an
interpret the
awful
law.
lot of class 2s on his back at all times.
Arrest him.
I am.
Thanks,
I
Dan.
saw him with a shotgun the other day, so that's actually I've seen him with a legal ship.
Yeah,
before.
yeah, the spaz.
Look, I'm not sure you guys overheard all that. I mean, what the Chief Justice did just... I don't agree with that at all. I mean, he's potentially knowingly putting someone's life at risk.
It's a
knowing
spaz.
that
Spaz
people have
12 is a
gang
type of
ties and that
shotgun,
there's a dead
automatic
cop.
shotgun, I
So I
believe.
don't know if maybe they
You
articulated
know, somebody
it
who's a
wrong. We're
bit
gonna
more of
do
a
some
gun nerd might be able to say
investigations. We
something a
can't
bit
have
more
that kind of
accurately.
shit.
I'm not very good with
If a
gun
judge
nerd stuff.
isn't gonna is gonna deny that kind of stuff, then you just can't use the witness. In my opinion, you shouldn't be putting them in the crosshair. to get
Semi-auto, but
killed.
yeah.
They didn't want to have their case thrown out, so they decided to put her anyway.
Yeah, which is literally putting that
Yeah.
person to...
Isn't it illegal?
literally
Yeah.
feeding them to the fucking wolves. I mean, it's Hydra's involved, so that means she's going to have 3 fucking gangs, potentially even more, looking for her. Poor girl's going to be fucked up.
I'm so confused by that. I'm looking over the docket right now. Where is even the statement in here?
Which the motion? It's the second thing down that she posts.
I'm sorry, say again, Jenny?
It's literally straight under the docket posting. It's the first thing. Motion to
No,
see a
no, no,
witness.
the response by Crane.
Oh, it's go to the end. It's like 3 up, and he just basically says motion denied.
With no reasoning.
Nothing.
Yeah,
it
just
says
says-
I find that super odd. Has this ever happened before where we've had motion to have a sealed witness for a murder trial?
no. Amendment granted, sealing denied, bail hearing scheduled.
Nope, that's literally the word for word what it says. Amendments granted, full stop. Sealing denied, full stop. Bail hearing scheduled for Saturday, October 29th,
troopers,
3
you guys
p.m.
heard about what's
EST.
going on in Little Moscow. They only want
Hi, lady, how's it
to
going?
permit 2 of you in to do investigations onto Russian soil. So I just kind of, I left them to deal. I told them to get fucked, and then I just kind of pulled out of there.
I'm not a fan of that, Grand Marshal.
I'm not a fan of it either. I was thinking about putting together a military police unit led by you guys, if you guys want, where you can operate with the UPD or members of the Los Santos.
You said you won't be
military,
speaking
so
to
we
me?
can
You
have a
failed.
military
Too
police
late.
go in there and take
Rules
care
been
of
broken.
the investigations, but that would be under your guys' control.
Can I be call sign Jack Reacher, please?
Okay. Okay.
What? Wait, what? Jack
You know, Jack-
Reacher?
Yeah. You know,
That sounds
is-
perverted as fuck, to be honest.
Okay.
He was a military police. He's a superhero. That's what I'll say.
Oh no, dude. Oh no,
All right, so what are
dude.
your guys' thoughts on that?
I think whatever happens
then-
with UPD has to be UPD United, right?
Yeah.
So if we do something,
Well, it's different
then
because it's military. So technically, it's Russian soil. So it'd be the Los Santos military, and then their MPs taking care of it. Because if they're not permitting us to investigate on their soil, but they're permitting the military to come in and do it, then that's different.
I haven't been
because
suspended now.
Technically,
I hasn't
we're
even been
not
brought up.
permitted to go into that. It's not American soil, so we don't uphold the law there. They have to permit us to, and then they have to.
I don't
make
know
us
if anybody
aware
even knows.
if we're enforcing American law or Russian law.
Holy fuck. We need a UN representative.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
Yep.
true.
We do.
I mean,
Saj, you just want Winston to Burma. Why would you be
I
suspended?
just don't want to do anything that's
There's people
separate.
trying to.
Jenny
Yeah,
had a very
that's-
good point
that's the
about
thing
that in
that-
the garage.
Yeah,
I think
last
you
night.
should say, Jen, because I don't want to say it for you. Sorry, Cole.
Oh, go ahead.
Say it for me. I have my mouth full.
Essentially, if we're fighting inwards, then we're not. That's what might essentially be what they want, and isn't going to help us
Mhm.
at all.
Oh,
So
throw a
as
party
long as
for
we're
it? Oh my
doing
God.
everything together, then we'll be okay.
Rami should be the UN
Shall I
representative.
tell them about the paperwork
no.
that we got, Copper?
Yeah, might as well.
Wait, paperwork? What?
So they actually offered to sign a peace treaty with us, state police specifically. Again, not something I'm comfortable in signing unless it's something that is relevant.
You
to the
wouldn't be
entire
invited?
police
What is a
department.
peace? Can you explain what
I can,
what's a peace treaty with the police?
Wait,
I don't
I'll
understand.
explain
A
in a
peace treaty
second.
with the state police is what they've asked for.
Oh, a peace treaty with the state police.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me.
it
I can
sounds
read
weird.
this to you. Hang on.
Why do they have an eagerness to work with you guys above all other departments and not the UPD?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
So it says here, doctors are only allowed to second gate to offer assistance. Russian embassy workers are instructed to not shoot police, so we encourage the police to encourage instructions on not shooting embassy workers. Russians don't break Americansky law.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it, but I'll explain afterwards.
Jesus, they haven't even numbered this properly. If police offer Russians from embassy, medical to hospital, do not search or take any weapons from the Russian. Just offer assistance in return. Don't like that one. If the troopers in Los Santos Medical Services are offering training classes for medical and flight, we are willing to accept. Not keen on that one either. If Americansky police are found uninvited in embassy, they will be treated as guest in inverted commas. Probably the treatment that you had, Fred. So, prisoner until ambassador arrives. If Russians do ask for assistance in critical situation, and then big parentheses, depends. If infiltration, we are willing to let troopers only in to help, vice versa. Oh, if this doesn't make sense, I'm reading it as it's written.
So, I mean, way I see it is they can write whatever document they want. At the end of the day, any treaty would need to go through the Senate. So I don't understand how they would make a treaty with the troopers, but inherently the troopers aren't a military organization and do not speak on behalf of the state.
Yeah, a lot of it doesn't make any sense.
The information that I would... What's going on?
I wonder if this is an effort by them, like I mean, I don't want a tinfoil hat here, but like you touched on it before, to offer one thing to one group and a different thing and then nothing to another group to further divide.
1,000%.
Well, unfortunately, even I don't have the ability as the general to grant something like that. I got to get the military police approved by the Senate, and then it's probably going to take like another day or so before we can have something like that up. But I mean, one thing that I think we should do is I think I'm going to put forth an order that the Los Santos military is going to suspend medical aid to Little Moscow.
Ooh.
And if there's any planes or helicopters flying over our airspace believed to be Russian inhabited, they're to be shot down.
We need some more missiles, Grand Marshal. Oh, also they're working really well now.
That's good.
Yeah, they the flight time is drastically different. The speed they can travel is very different. They are still avoidable, so a good pilot and a decent jet will be able to avoid them, but aren't many good pilots out there, so not really worried about it.
What about a helicopter? Would that be able to avoid it?
Helicopters can't avoid those. No,
There's
you're in
no
a
way.
helicopter, you're dead. But we don't shoot those at helicopters anyway. So
okay.
Okay, so they improved the missiles. That's good.
All right, so what do you guys?
Because it sounded
think
like
of
they were
the,
shit.
Suspending. All right, so here. All right, so maybe we shouldn't. All right, if I completely suspend medical from them, they're not going to have any form of treatment. They don't have. They don't have medical there, do they?
I don't know. I mean, you'd be essentially sieging.
I don't believe so. They don't have any physicians or anything like that. Any medically trained people. They have like some cots that they use as like a med bay, but therere's nothing to treat.
Does anybody put this to me?
All right, how about we suspend medical from us, but we could train some of their people for medical. They could have their own trained doctors or something like that.
That's what they asked for in this treaty. They asked for that. Was it if the troopers in Los Santos Medical Services are offering training classes for medical and flight, we are willing to accept.
I think that'd be really good PR too. And call like all the news networks, show that we're sending first aid down there, whatnot.
Missiles using missiles for
We
this?
should be shooting down anything that they launch into our airspace that doesn't have clearance from the American government. They need to get clearance.
I had too much narrative before for my previous.
I mean, as long as the people think,
it's focused on the
we're
actual
good guys
PC.
and all this. I mean, we could fucking drop a
Anita
bomb on
was
them
kidnapped
and
at
they'd probably
gunpoint
not
by the angels
realize
of the behest of her boyfriend Marcel King. Anita's patrol put on him.
That's really
Also true.
Stranded in the middle of the road.
We got to look as good as possible in the eyes of the American public.
During the chase, Marcel King personally
then
called
hopefully maybe
Alex
I can
Suarez
get a hold of
and
the
Brittany
senator.
Angel.
And then, I mean, here's the thing, right? If you guys get a hold of the senators yourselves, just make this. I just want to be aware. Just like
And
make me aware
informs
of the
them that it was
conversation and stuff that
was a
that you
surprise
guys
and
are
planned
having.
kidnapping to force
But,
Anita
I'll try my
on a
best
date.
to do
She
it
had declined
correctly.
one earlier.
Okie dokie.
But I want any type of rogue aircraft should be dealt with the same. If I mean, regardless of Russian or not, we should probably be shooting down rogue aircraft.
Are we able to identify the difference between one of these MiGs, is what I heard, versus like a regular aircraft? I mean, I would think a military aircraft is, you know.
I could. Would it help if I put up a bolo thing with pictures of said aircraft that we've seen involved?
Yeah.
Make it a
I can do that.
bulletin board.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll just I'll get pictures of what all those different aircraft look like. The Akula, the MiG that we were seeing yesterday, and a couple of different aircraft. I'll make sure those all in there. Essentially, Brian, if it looks military, it ain't a civilian, definitely. Because there's nothing really out there that can be rented.
So even the
that
destination
even
media
looks
was
remotely
uncuffed. She shouted at Marcel King.
So I'm not too worried
what
about
he
those.
did.
I think the fastest plane that a civilian could get would be the Vestra, which is a little two-seater, does about 140, but we do about 220, so we're fine, I think. Unless that changes.
Even destination media was uncovered. She shouted for what he did.
All right, I'm dipping. Goodbye, everyone.
All right.
Goodbye, DuPont.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Brian, can I
you're
talk to you for a
dipping.
second?
Yeah. What's up?
All right. So we talk outside for a sec.
Yep.
Oh, hi guys. McLean. Oh,
Women
look.
never met.
What's good, y'all?
Was good.
Well, you know, living the dream.
Yep.
What was this stuff before all the military stuff with Nova?
And from what I gathered, the witness name was listed on the docket that wasn't supposed to be listed.
And it wasn't
putting that person in danger
sealed?
because
Oh,
I was getting to the point. So they asked for a seal, then the judge denied it, and they felt pressure to have to put that name on the docket because it was denied.
They don't understand what a Brady violation is. They thought that once the motion had been denied, if they didn't immediately give it, they were doing a Brady violation. Instead of asking or getting an understanding on why it was denied,
she requested to pick up
or
and
instead of
was
coming to us
collected
and
by
getting an
Minerva
understanding of the Brady
Bryce Miller, then-
violation, they just panicked and they put the person's name on the docket.
Yep.
This person's probably going to die.
So they called their own bluff.
Wand.
Is that what happened? They called their own bluff?
I don't think so. I think they just panicked, not knowing how to handle the situation being denied.
Listing.
I mean, do
Mission
they
for
understand that they can add
day
evidence
of
up to the last minute of?
That was
Hey,
my
Grail,
point
how's
with
it going? Marcel King.
They didn't understand what a Brady violation was. And
Yeah.
what they thought it was, like once they'd been told they had to provide it, that was all they had. They had 24 hours to provide.
To
I was like,
collect
that's stupid.
further evidence.
You have up to 48 hours before the court case to provide. After
Things-
that, it's a Brady violation.
Involvement. in
And
the planning.
So
yeah, they didn't understand that. I think they were scared of getting in trouble. So they just did what they thought they had to do, but it was actually now it's at the cost of her life.
Lieutenant Anita.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, I mean, they could have asked anyone who's familiar with the court system.
That's literally why I'm here. But now it seems that I am going to be overseeing all big cases.
That's unfortunate.
I guess I want to understand like what high command because never mind. I guess it's just the cases that I am seeing and the ones that are going to court. Like we have high command involved.
This one didn't have high command.
Okay. Well,
Might be going to watch a movie tonight. My
fine.
professor let class out early.
None of the high command were around when he died. Well, I think Angel was and Pred, but Pred doesn't get involved in court, and I don't think Angel got there after the fact.
That's one thing that I was hoping that I know Pred stepped out, but I wanted to touch on is I do. What happened was unfortunate, and I think it is still important to keep in mind that how do I put this? Something should be done, but I hope it's not too overly backhanded, given the fact that
No.
most people are too fucking lazy to do what she does on the daily, aka Nova.
Yes, 100%. It's one of those things where she believed she knew something, but she didn't. But the way of getting around that is making sure like that there is a second opinion, or at least somebody who she went to Espino's who basically said, well, yeah, you have to give in the information now. But I think like anybody turning around to her and saying, hey, hold off for 2 minutes, let's just get some like direction from this, would have put them in a better situation.
It'd be good to understand the full scope of it as well. Like, I'm also on the side that, you know, number one, where is Crane coming from? Number two, how do we prevent that in the future? Number three, what did the conversation between Espino's and Nova actually go like? Because ultimately he is high command. Oh wait, no, he's not. He's a lieutenant.
I thought he was.
He's just a command member.
So there's also that superior giving some kind of inclination. There's also you see where I'm going with this, like, because this is a nice standard that would be good to have, but also not enough people fucking step up to the bat anyway. So it becomes a matter of what is the law of averages? You know, the same officers do investigations so often, eventually there's going to be a fluke, and should they be punished versus those that don't even get involved in it to begin with? You get what I'm saying?
What case is this on the docket?
People versus is it Tyrell Fresh et al? Yeah, people versus Tyrell Fresh et al. Murder of John Doe.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
To be clear, there wasn't any high command presence during the shootout. Kyle Pred came in after an email that John Doe had passed away. The actual evidence collecting and the control of the scene regarding the investigation, like preliminary stages, was all done very well. MVP Pushai Brandy.
Right.
What do we what was there left? It's the military thing, right?
Oh.
That's pretty much started. I'm just waiting for Pred to get back.
We still got to talk.
Unified Police Department is requesting permission for 1 day of Marcel King's phone records to collect further evidence of King's involvement in the planning and kidnapping.
Hello.
Of the Lieutenant Anita May.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey.
I just had a misunderstanding with Brian earlier, so I wanted to apologize to him.
Did you guys kiss?
No, I just, it was earlier, it was a comment that was being made. I completely misunderstood what he was saying and thought he was talking about, like, we should, so, okay, here's the context, it sounds ridiculous. So we had, we were chasing a 37 Alpha car, and then Brian said, how do we know something? Or he started saying something, and I assumed he was saying, you know, I thought the underlying message was that we should be playing stupid or whatever to those cars being around. And that wasn't what he was saying at all. I was just fucking stupid, so I went into it. I apologize.
It happens.
Yeah.
I've snapped at plenty of people thinking they've said something and they didn't mean it.
Yeah.
And being one of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I, yeah, we've resolved it. Everything's fine.
I'm also terrible at using English correctly, so that happens.
You also
Worrying,
mumble.
considering where you're from. Kind of concerning.
Oh, I know. I'm just
Winston
Brexit.
starts off up here talking to you like a normal person, and he just kind of gets quieter, and then he's just like small, and you're like, oh, and you don't
And
know
so does
what
Fury.
Wow.
So does Fury. So does Fury. He's not even here to defend himself. Oh my
you're
god.
just Fury does the same, yeah, and you're like, you're mumbling.
Honestly, once
Yeah,
I'm like
literally, yeah.
four cups of coffee in, then
People
I'm
do that
bouncing
on the
off the
radio,
walls.
and it drives me crazy. And I'm like, you need
Yeah.
to talk louder. And they're like, my volume doesn't go up any higher. I'm like, no, you as a person, you need big body presence through your voice. Act like
They're not
talk
wrong.
like
Yeah,
you
they're
mean it.
100%
Like,
right.
Hell
I know
through
that.
your voice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I need to sit in the corner for a minute.
Do your
Does
thing.
anybody have food that they want to contribute to a starving state police officer?
Yeah, let me
Yes.
go get something from the
Come
locker.
here. I will
You
give
want to
you
go out on
chips.
campaign? Hit the streets.
Evidence, LSPD, leaks, 410. Yeah, no, honestly, it depends on the day. Some days I'm fucking like bouncing off walls. Some days I'm just like...
What's the shit? Yeah, you like this shit?
Rolling it back. It looks good. It looks
Copper,
good.
there's some
This is
coffee
nice.
on the
This shit,
table,
Copper.
on the ground.
I saw you, and I was like, "That's McLean."
Hi, Vice
Instantly,
Marshal
like,
Hall.
damn.
Now you
Hello,
know, right? You know.
Shiesty.
Right.
There's no doubt in your
I'm
mind.
well. How are you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm okay.
Thank
Making
you.
sure you're okay and everything's
yeah.
blessed.
Jenny, I'm
I
just
have
gonna
some
say it, man. You
personal
look like a
space, please?
fine ass cyberpunk general right now, and
Thanks. I know. I'm pulling it
for
off really
that
well.
vibe. You know
Oh,
what
is
I'm
it
saying? I'm
Vice
for the
Marshal?
vibe.
I mean,
Winston,
yeah, I will say I pull it off pretty well.
good to
Hey,
see
how's
you
it going,
again, Winston.
McLean?
I hope you're doing well.
I'm
Hope you're
vibing. How
good.
you doing?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm glad because the other day, you know, you seem kind of down, and I'm just glad your spirits are a little bit rising.
Oh, no, I
It
was
must
just
have been the
hungover
birthday
to
party,
fuck.
right?
Yeah, I was so hungover.
Okay, that birthday party probably got you.
Yeah, it was like 45 balls of absinthe down.
Woo!
God damn.
Jesus. How you doing, Carter? What's going on?
Taking it, bro. Listening.
Damn. All right, I respect you. You look good,
Yep,
man.
yep. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Fit.
Hey,
The
Dan,
hair.
do you
Yeah, I like
ever
that often.
sit
I am
back
like
and
that
look
often,
at the
yeah.
similarities between you and Dan Faley?
Me?
Yeah.
What's similarities?
The
I
neck.
mean, Dan.
Neck.
No. There's more than just that. Den Shiesty, Dan Faley.
Hey,
True.
Sarah, how's it going?
Oh,
True.
shit.
That's not
Names.
I mean,
Oh,
it's beyond.
fuck.
You guys have the same bone structure.
Yeah, and
Just a little bit of
doesn't need to be
eyeliner. A
Commander.
little bit of eyeliner, or you could be Dan.
I was born first.
Okay.
Nobody
That's
copied
not-
me.
Why didn't you
damn.
consume the other
Amanda,
fetus
Anita May.
and save us all?
Nah, I don't think we were in the same fetus.
Now you're accomplice. You realize you're an accomplice to everything that Dan does.
She
does
basically
a lot
just
of
a
shit.
little bitch.
Oh, no. You are
Yeah.
You
fucking
knew
up.
better and you stood by and let it happen.
No.
You could have
no,
prevented
You
we're
knew
it.
not.
better in the womb, dude.
Me and Dan we're completely polar opposites.
You could have strangled him with the you know? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I knew
You
exactly
could
what
have
he said.
strangled
Yeah,
him with that,
Right.
right?
That-
Winston?
Yeah.
You choked him
Umbilical
out.
cord.
The umbilical
And you
cord,
didn't.
yeah.
That's
And you
okay.
didn't
That's
do
okay.
it.
You can make up
That's
for it.
okay.
You could just use a telephone wire.
He's using his restraint. He could have done that. Then, do you have
Fuck shit.
military experience?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, the soldier kicked in and was like, "Nah."
Wait, you have
Now's not
military
his-
experience?
Yep. 10
That's
years.
cap.
Hope everyone's well. I'm
That's
doing
not
real well. How you doing,
true.
Sarah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
10
it
years?
is.
Real talk? 10 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, 10
Hey,
years.
I
of
want you
being a
guys to
bitch, 'cause
spot-
Why
that
are you
ain't true.
so soft spoken?
Spot the
No, I'm
difference.
actually not.
And how do you
Dan
not know the
Shiesty,
proper uniform?
Den Faley. Spot the difference. Come on.
I think
We're in
after
proper
10
uniform.
years,
No, you're
I
wearing
feel
the
like
chief of
after
police
10
hat.
years, you
Hmm.
just kind of mellow
shit.
out.
Gonna say I don't know, Dan. That shocks me a little bit.
What do you mean?
What branch,
You
dog?
just have such a soft
Army.
personality.
That's
11
what's up.
Bravo?
Oh, word? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe he's seen some shit, and maybe it's time to just be soft.
Maybe.
Hold on. Like, what do you mean I'm soft spoken? I think I project my voice when I need to project my voice. Right?
Dude, you apologize to me like on a daily basis for things you
Yeah,
don't
but
do.
you're superior though.
So like you don't do anything wrong and you're still like sorry.
Well, I
Oh.
mean, he's gonna chain of command. You know, he's not gonna come big dick swinging at chain of command.
Yep.
He respects it.
Yeah, bro. This dude got some respect.
Yup.
For
I don't know,
you.
maybe I'm just not used to people having respect for me that is shocking when Den has it.
See, it's
Same.
discipline.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Damn, Jenny, that's how you
Excuse
feel.
me? You fucking talk back to me all the time.
Winston,
Wait,
what
wait.
the
We have
heck?
conversations. I don't talk back to you. You give me an order. I
Yes,
shut
you
the fuck
do.
up.
Yes, because my orders usually shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's valid.
Oh shit.
I had nothing but the utmost respect for you. I'm
You're still
upset.
talking back.
What?
That's the point. You're still denying it.
Dude, him and
Can't
him
win.
and
You
Fury,
gotta calm
man.
down, man.
What?
Shoo.
Just want to say he has respect for us. What the fuck?
Oh, I got my billboard.
Oh,
yeah? Where's it?
Where's it at?
I paid. It's the one that's gonna be right in front of MRPD. I paid for it. But
Oh,
it's not,
bet.
Nice,
it's not there
dude. Good.
Yeah, when's it gonna be there?
Good spot. Good
yet.
spot.
Copium.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, Dan. I'm
Paid for it.
waiting.
Well,
I'm
I
waiting
hear
for my
the
CPD
billboard
billboards too.
CEO is just dying to get that done for you.
Yeah, I called Eve. Eve said she would try to get it up as soon as possible. So we'll see.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, Eve's a
maybe.
good person. Never mind.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Prayers, brother. Prayers.
So troopers, huh? Yeah, you guys are expanding.
What? Yes. Are you saying
Yeah,
that
yeah.
because of Bass? You making another fat joke?
Okay, no, I don't do that.
If he did that, that was hilarious timing and brilliant.
No, that's not what I was trying to do. I'm just being honest. You guys are
Damn.
actually expanding.
Damn.
Yes, they are filling out their unit.
Look, I don't forgive and I don't forget, so I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you can't do no right now. Damn.
Bro,
You know what though? I'll say, listen, in the past, where Den has done some pretty fucking questionable shit,
Yeah.
we talked it out. He understood.
yeah, so a good one-on-one. It just gets to me
You're
a lot.
spending too much for something.
Wait, Dan, weren't you the
Coil?
person
I'm
who
in
led
this
us
LP,
led
right?
the ambush down on the south side? Is that you?
Say again. Say
I wasn't
again.
involved in that one.
Were you the one that ended up having an ambush on the south side because you went down
Okay,
there to
it
fuck around?
was so no.
Oh, when
okay,
we
that
rolled
was a
into
complete
Bola's stuff?
misunderstanding.
Yeah.
No, we were on forum. All right.
Yeah.
They were walking around with
Oh,
class
I
twos,
remember this.
And then
remember this.
I asked a lieutenant at the time. I was like, listen, by SOPs, if I bring 7 units down there to show force, am I okay? I got blessed off.
Yeah, you got blessed for it.
Yes,
That
I
shit
did
was
put
funny.
somebody in position just in case shit went south. Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, and didn't you take someone down to the BBMC and someone shot down there?
Yes, I did do that. That was the old me. I turned over a new
Yeah,
leaf.
that's young Dan, all right?
Yeah. I was
Good to
young
see
then
the
in
growth,
Aziz.
Dan. You look
He's
great.
old now?
Aziz. That was me and Aziz.
I was Dan season
This is
2 or
old,
some shit
Dan?
like that.
Yeah. I'm
What
at
season
season
you
10
on
now.
now?
Says
10,
season 10.
ooh.
Yeah, 10 seasons.
Season Den?
10.
Oh.
Yeah, so that I've grown up a lot.
Season 10? I prefer Season Den.
Yeah.
Dan, you want to get naked with me?
Nah.
What the?
He's a
Because,
model.
I just
Wait,
did this
where
photo
did you
shoot
grow,
yesterday.
Dan?
Hey, you just
Good
lost a
question.
vote, Dan. Why would you say that?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna vote for you, but
So I have to get
having
naked to
second
get
thought.
for you to vote for me.
Yeah, but we gotta rub our bodies on each other.
A hug in the shower.
Yeah, we gotta hug.
For one vote.
And I wanna,
Hey, that's the vote that could matter, man. What are you
Yeah.
talking
Wait,
about?
no, that's a lie. You owe me a vote because I kissed you on your nose.
I wanna get behind you, and when we're sliding, I'm gonna
What?
slide my dick like a credit card machine to your ass cheeks.
Dan, I have a question.
Yeah.
How exactly did you grow? Because your neck's still tiny and your head's still smaller than your shoulders.
Listen, I was born like this. Okay, is that what Beyonce? I was like, what
You
did Beyonce
born
say,
fully
Carter?
grown?
Say that again. What?
What did Beyonce say? I woke up like this. Yeah, I woke
I
up.
woke up like this. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what she said. Yeah,
I,
yeah.
Yep. I woke up like this. I had no choice. It's all genetics. I can run fast.
Right. So when you say you've grown, you don't mean physically.
Yeah. Mentally and spiritually and wisdomly, I've grown.
Wisdomly. So not
Yeah.
vocabulary.
Emotionally.
Vocabulary is not my strong suit. It's really hard to get my words across. You know that?
Den, are you
Yeah, I
emotionally
rationalize
stunted?
with that.
Say again.
Are you emotionally stunted?
Like, well, what do you mean? Like, explain, elaborate.
Well, you haven't grown emotionally, so just
yeah,
a bit worried. Emotions usually drive.
How do you grow emotionally though?
you learn how to control maybe
You
emotions get out the
compartmentalize,
way. You learn
you
how to deal with
understand and
situations.
develop and explore your emotions.
You understand tact.
Nah,
You
that's only when
understand
I'm on
why
te-
you're
That's
angry.
only
You
when I'm on
understand why
tequila.
you're sad. You
Yes, when I'm
understand
on
what makes you
tequila,
happy.
I'm mushy. When vodka, I'm partying, and I don't know about the
Oh,
others.
so you're drinker line. Okay.
Yeah, I actually started sipping wine as of recently.
Ooh, what wine?
You want a headache?
Sweet wine. It's not. I don't get a headache. It's one glass. You know, it gets me, bro. You get drunk pretty quick off wine.
Yeah, what wine?
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna be honest. The only way I
don't know. I
enjoy
just
World of
kinda-
Warcraft anymore is if I'm drinking.
Okay, what color is the wine? Let's start with that
The
one.
wine is normally clear, sometimes bubbly. Not. I hate
White
red
wine.
wine. I
Wait,
hate
wait,
red wine.
wait. So you're either having white wine, but if it's bubbly, you're even having like cava, prosecco, or champagne. What are you drinking?
Is it sweet?
Yeah, it's sweet.
Yeah.
Is it like rosé, sweet rosé?
Yeah, no Moscato type.
Dude, white wine's
Ugh.
gross.
Yeah, red
I don't know, I
wine.
can't drink red wine.
wine's
Red
where
wine
it's
tastes
at.
like goat cheese. I don't know. It tastes
Goat cheese
disgusting
is
to me.
amazing. Don't you dare diss goat cheese.
It's the guy who doesn't
Wow.
know.
Look, he's allowed to not
That's
like
bad.
something, guys. You guys need to develop
I hate
yourselves
oysters. Oysters is
emotionally
trash.
because
Oh, so do you know
Lobster.
that Winston thinks that Marks and Spencer is overrated?
I mean, it is.
What?
It's for old people.
It's fantastic.
Thank you,
what?
Snow.
Max and what?
Yeah,
Marks
there's
and
only-
Spencer. It's where old people buy
It's
their
where I
clothes
shop.
and shit.
No, the
no,
food,
oh.
not
I've never
the,
been there.
not
Oh,
the,
the
not the
food.
fucking clothes. The
I've
food.
never
That's
been
what he's
there.
saying.
Marks
He's
and
saying Marks and
Spencer's very
Spencer.
different
clothes from
because
Marks and
they don't
Spencer's?
sell brands. They only sell their own shit, and it's like it's good quality but expensive.
Yeah, but expensive. And
nice.
he said it's
It's like
overrated.
upmarket Lidl.
No, it's
No,
not.
Little
Yeah,
don't
it's
have
just
their
its
own
own
brand.
the vast
Yeah, it's just their
majority
own
of
brand
this
stuff.
room doesn't understand what you guys are talking about.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're talking about
Okay.
supermarkets.
So
They're
yeah,
talking about different supermarkets.
So it's like a
It's like-
Walmart.
No. So it's like you have.
Kmart.
I would
True.
consider
Yeah, I
a
don't
Marks and
agree with
Spencer's,
Winston
like,
on this.
on the
It's
same
just- it's
level
just-
as
Winston
your like
just
Whole
says
Foods.
wacky shit.
JC Penney's.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, I go to Whole
they have
Foods. I got
groceries?
clothes?
Yeah, I didn't know Whole Foods doesn't have clothes.
I like Whole Foods.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't have clothes.
No, they have like they'll have like a little section of.
I don't
like,
even know what you're talking about.
random
Yeah, it's just
clothes.
Like
it's
fabric
shops.
Try to get like
Shops
honey
that
bunches
sell,
of oats from Whole Foods, and
what's
it was
it,
like not, it was like some fake honey bunches of oats that tasted.
Hell no.
Food.
If you guys
organic.
didn't hate
Some of them sell food and clothes.
Saskaljevich,
What you mean
I'm
you're
gonna give
fake,
you
bruh?
guys the
M&S is
perfect
full of old
reason
people.
to-
I'm one
he
of those
thinks that
old people.
mayonnaise is spicy.
M&S is actually great.
Who the fuck that thinks that?
How?
Alex
The
Saskaljevich.
blondest thing ever.
M&S has elite clothes. I've
He
never
said it's
shopped at
spicy,
M&S
it's too
clothing.
spicy.
I've never shopped at M&S clothing.
Yeah, I don't do good with
weird.
spice.
Yeah, and
What?
sometimes he claims that
You think he's
claims that
allergic
he's-
to something inside it? Like
that he's
the
like Puerto Rican or
ingredients?
some shit, and he
The food
calls
is good. I
mine
just can't be asked to
spicy.
go in there. Alright.
Bro, how you gonna be Puerto
Pretty
Rican?
decent.
And that's spicy for you.
Well, I'm Haitian and like I cannot do spice.
Oh really?
Yeah, I can't.
Well, I told
cannot
him,
do
I'm like,
spice.
well, maybe your digestive tract just can't. It's fine, man.
What kind of food do Haitians eat?
Basically Puerto Rican, like all Caribbean food is like white rice, chicken,
Ooh.
goat, or and like
Nice.
red, yeah.
You,
like red beef
you
stuff.
be eating tongue?
All I heard was like bomb ass food is what I heard.
Yeah, it's bomb ass food.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
fucking
island.
delicious.
That sounds good.
Den is a
know,
mild
that's how I make
Nando's.
it.
I'm upset that Nando's
surprising.
like
yeah, no, I mean, when
made
I talk about,
the
like, if my mom
spice
makes it, I'm like, listen, mom, my mom already knows not to.
like not as
Your mom
spicy, right?
knows better.
You used to go in there and mild was
Yeah.
pretty rough, and
My
then they
mom makes
changed it, so
banana
now
bread
like
and she has
double
coconut
X.
in it.
You know,
Can't
they were
have
double
nut.
X like hot
So I
hot
get a
sauce
loaf
is
all
kind of
for
like
myself.
it's mid.
Oh.
Oh damn.
What's your favorite biscuit,
get,
most
like,
specifically to
Mom
dip
knows.
into
Love
tea?
banana bread.
I
Black
don't
and
think
Asian,
you
so I
can
get
go
the best of
wrong
both
with
worlds,
like
fried chicken and fried rice, dog.
Ooh.
All day.
Oh, fuck.
You know,
That's a good
you know
combo.
what's mid to me, and a lot of people disagree. Lobster. Lobster's trash to me.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
love
like
it.
crab.
No, I
Crab
love
is
it.
better
I
than
love crab. I love crab.
Crab is
Crab
great.
is better than lobster tail.
Yeah, lobster's
Yeah.
just it tastes
Wow.
like nothing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's the whole point. Lobster used to throw it back, and then for some reason it became real fancy, and now everybody like wants lobster.
lobster.
yeah, it's like the bottom
a long
of the-
time
A
ago
bucket
was
of king
prison
crab?
food.
Shit.
Oh shit.
I
All
fuck
right,
with
dudes,
both,
I gotta get out
honestly.
of here. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be around.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice
All
meeting
right,
you.
cheers,
Everyone,
no.
don't die, all right?
No, I'll try
For
not to.
anything, I like Cajun food,
Asian is bomb as fuck.
dude. I think Pred forgot.
That
Could
we were
He
here.
forgets me all the time. Don't worry. This
Okay,
is
We
part of his
we're waiting on
personality.
Fred, right?
Yeah, he's talking to Ryan.
Brian. So they'll be gone for about 45
It's
minutes.
like 6
We
minutes.
don't have too much time left. Yeah.
Good times, good times, good times.
Yeah, I was
Alright,
telling
well.
Snow we could paratrooper. You know, we can get some paratroopers together. You know, go right on there, tear down their SAM sites, blow up their.
Do you want a paratrooper where they have turrets pointing at the
Yeah,
sky?
we can. I mean, hey,
You just
listen,
wanna
we take out the
sail in?
communications. All right, we you know, we EMP their
Hey, Neptune, how's it going?
electronics. Their SAM sites won't work.
Okay.
I mean, honestly,
Clean, I want to
work.
see you slump
Mm-hmm.
the SAMs while you're paratrooping.
I will mid-air slump,
right.
and then I will pose
Right.
because I'm a model now, and then
Right.
I will take my clothes off, so it's harder for them to shoot me. And then
How-
I will kill them.
How will that deter them from shooting you?
Because if you see a
Too
little
pretty
dick,
to get shot. That's why.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
you
Well,
might
fuck
run
with
away, and then I'm quicker. Exactly, because I'm lighter.
Honestly, at this point, we should just negotiate with the bear.
We should get the bear. Yeah, we need to get a brain thing. We need to implant the bear with something that we can mind control it.
What?
100%. Yeah, we can. Yeah. Did you never
About
see
turd. We
Red
about
Alert
turd
2? Like, I mean, you
Forest
can
to go.
literally mind control these bears. Or was it Red Alert 3? You can mind control these bears. That's a thing. It can happen. We just need to find the technology.
We just have to scale the device up because this is a big bear.
Yeah.
So we
he's gonna-
needs a giant mind control.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna.
Have you seen
yeah.
that bear? That bear is huge.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, it's the
I
size of
can't
a
believe
tank.
it's like just a little bit bigger than Bass. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it is wild, man. It is wild.
All right, let's see. Yeah, so this is the fit.
What's
That's it.
that?
Hell yeah.
That's-
Yeah, nobody would want to shoot that dog.
Yeah.
The shorts are so
I'm
long.
still
Why are
protected a
you
little
wearing
bit.
swim trunks?
Well, because it was like a sexy photo shoot.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Socks and
Yeah,
slippers,
but I
dog.
wanted to keep the feet warm because it was snowing.
Yeah, that
Over
makes,
there.
That makes sense.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Honestly, if
Yeah.
you're cold, keep the fucking socks on. Who cares?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, who's got time to take socks off anyway?
For real, right?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been taking my socks off.
Stop kissing me for 1 moment. I have to get these Hanes gold toes off. Adidas socks.
Am I the
Is that
only
your
one like?
size?
Am I the only one that got like their feet and hand get like really cold at night? Like feet and hand.
And you're also not
Yeah,
a
yeah.
heathen, so you're not gonna like be one of those people that just like takes off the sock and leaves it balled up. You're gonna like, you know,
Oh,
like
damn,
stretch it out.
is
'Cause you don't
heathen.
want it to
That's a
accidentally get
heathen.
thrown into the wash and then
That
never
is-
dry.
Yeah, that is
Right.
heathen.
That's true.
Right.
Actually,
Who's
That's
gonna
true.
wait for that?
I know that vibe.
I wouldn't wait for that.
I mean, at that point, you might as well put a schedule in, you know?
You actually just pissed me off right now about balled up socks, man. I don't know why.
It
that pisses
drives
off.
me up the wall.
Yeah,
Holy
I can't be
shit.
doing the
Just
balled
piss
up. I
me
gotta
off.
unball them.
You don't have to match up socks in the drawer. You don't have to do any of that shit. But don't fucking ball up the socks
Have the
when it goes
balled
into
up
the
ass
laundry
socks,
basket.
motherfucker.
I don't want to be grabbing socks and unballing them.
Actually pissed me off.
Gross. Where are they gonna go when they're wet? In
Exactly.
the laundry. Huh?
Back in the fucking dryer. Yes.
Who's gonna do that? I already ran it.
I already did what I had to do. I'm
Yeah, I
not
already
doing this
did
shit
that.
again because your lazy ass can't unball some
I'm
goddamn
gonna
socks.
use one dryer sheet for your 3 socks that you decided. I don't think so.
Yeah, suck my ass. God damn it. I have flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks. I need a moment.
It Take it. I mean, take as many moments as you need.
Den's being really quiet. Makes me worried that he's a sock.
Den's actually
Yeah,
pissing me off.
I think he's
low-key.
being attacked here, and
No, I don't wear socks like that.
Dan,
You
Dan
don't-
walks
wait,
around with
what?
hooves.
Were you
That's-
even listening?
That's what he's saying right now.
And you
Dan
don't even
got
wear
hooves.
socks.
I do wear socks, but like depends what kind of shoes, you know.
yeah, that is
So-
true. That is very
But like
true.
around the house, I
Also-
don't really wear socks.
You know,
I ball my socks and they're clean and in the drawer, but like I open them out to them, I'll put them in the wash.
I mean, I
Wait,
shit
wait.
on
Oh, okay, yeah,
Dean
yeah.
for not wearing socks with his shoes. The next time you guys look at him, he does not wear socks.
Does he not have
But
like those like
Dan?
under
Dean-
ankle
no,
socks?
Dean
Well, you better
Watson.
have.
Yeah,
you better
yeah,
have
yeah.
some
He doesn't wear socks.
kind of socks you wear right now. Boy, you better have
Gross.
some nice dress socks on with them shoes, bro.
Like
Nah, yeah.
little satin slip-on ones, like that you get at the shoe store to like protect your feet from other people trying on the shoes. Do you think
Yeah.
that's funny?
Wait, he wears those?
Ugh. I don't know.
Oh,
Gross.
I wear those with like bow shoes.
You know what? In our house, no balled up socks.
Better not be no
What?
damn balled up socks.
all those socks. I mean, that's how you keep them together, though. Like you don't want to lose them.
Nah, she's
No,
talking
no,
about when you put
after.
them in the wash.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you put
yeah.
them in the
Wear 'em,
drawer
then you
with them
take 'em
balled up,
off.
like, and both
Yeah,
of
if
them are
you-
together.
no,
Dean Watson
stack
doesn't
them
wear
on each
socks?
other
Yeah, that's what
and,
we
like,
learned
Fold
from
one
this.
down so they stay together. That's fine. It's whatever. Not before you don't leave a balled up sock and toss it in
After
the
you
laundry.
worn it, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Piss me the fuck
I'm not gonna
off.
lie. It's I've worn socks for a long time before. Long time.
Ugh.
What do you mean a
But
long
like,
time? Like
like
how
hard,
long is
maybe
a
like
long
a week
time?
and a half to 2 weeks.
Oh my
straight.
god! What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, he probably had to.
Yeah, I had to. I had no
Oh
option.
right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
They
That
were the
makes more
driest
sense.
socks I had, so everything else was wet. So either that or swamp feet.
Okay. Well, that makes more sense. But it really needed to add that bit in, bro. It really needed to add that bit in. All right, let's watch clips. Also, wait for the server to get back up. It's fucking muted.
Go.
You think it's a chicken fighting ring?
Wouldn't it be?
Well,
They're
what's
using big cars, perfect for moving chickens.
why do you need a big car for a chicken?
See, in a small car, they go crazy. Medieval times, there was a torture strategy where they would put a man in a chicken in a bag and then throw them in the water because chicken don't like small spaces. They go fucking chicken mode.
I fucking love him, bro.
It's you two. It's a Brits again. What do you want?
Don't die.
Got you a present, bruv, yeah?
Oh, really? Tickle me pink? Let me see.
Should I give it to him, bruv, or what?
It's gonna be another dollar in his fucking suitcase.
Fuck you, bruv.
Away! What the fuck? I didn't see that coming.
Are you okay? Is it poop? Jack? It's
Go
poop.
away.
If it's poop, if it's
Come
poop.
on, Jack, don't do it.
Jack!
Jack? Not right now, buddy.
Can't do it anymore, Jody. The thoughts in my head.
What do you mean? Jack!
The thoughts in my head crunch me.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a beautiful day. Nothing. I mean, look, it's. I don't know. I woke up today and it's like a year after some. I don't know. I just had this feeling that like it was a beautiful fucking day.
Hey, Jody.
What the fuck?
What?
Fucking damn it. Oh no. What? Do I even want to click on that? What the fuck is a poolathon? Is this a...
Alright, guys, I just want to go ahead and announce everybody. We're going to be starting a poolathon soon. Okay. The date is tentative. It'll probably.
The fuck's a poolathon? This clip's no longer available? Oh, okay. I want to watch
There's
this.
ways out. You didn't get out the way you wanted to.
I think that's probably meta. I don't want to watch that. 'cause-
Behind every great woman, there's a great man, Ursula.
Oh
Would
no.
you give me the honor of being your great man, Ursula?
What?
I have a ring for you.
Carmine, I've not even dated you. I barely know you.
Well, that's why we get engaged, so we can get to know each other, Ursula. That's what the honeymoon phase is for.
What is this? What is this? India?
What is chivalry dead? Can I not
mean,
approach
like-
a woman I admire and ask for her hand in marriage without being shamed and shunned?
No, I'm not shaming or shunning you. I'm just simply saying that,
Then
like,
say yes. Just
I
say
can't.
it.
I can't. I can't. I really can't. Like, I just got out of a terrible fucking.
Terrible fucking relationship. Well, don't date serial killers then. God damn it, Ursula.
Every person I've dated starting with the name C somehow dies, alright? But this one I broke it, I started someone with
Hey,
an
wait,
X. Cindy's
hey,
not
you don't
dead.
have to
Wait,
give
Cindy
me the
dead?
cunt pass. I don't need it. I'm true blue, mate. I'm true blue, mate. You're fucking gacked, mate. You're fucking gacked, mate. I'm gonna call up Shazza, and then I'm gonna call up Baja, and we're gonna go down to the servo, cunt. We're gonna go to the servo and get some bevies, cunt.
Wait, get what?
Is anything
What
Some
did you just fucking
bevies.
say?
We're gonna get some
What the fuck
bevies
is
with the
fucking
I fucking love James Randall, man. I fucking love James Randall.
Going there.
He's so good.
Not a lot of
Bass fucked me over by getting me fucking tortured by Dundee, and now Pratt's fucking me over.
Guess you're joining the Rangers then, huh?
Oh yeah. Conan's my biggest fan.
Yeah, that's gonna go down too well. Yep.
That actually, man. Okay.
Yo. Carmen has new clothes? What? That's so loud.
Oh my god, the glitter.
That's so loud.
The glitter. Let me get in the sunlight. Shut the fuck up. Actually, shut the fuck up.
I'm glad she is happy.
Leaving Moses' house today and woke up to two girls in your house. I ran in and chased them out, but it seems like you might have had yourself some fun yesterday night. They left all their belongings in your house. I was like, keep it on a low. And he said, ... Why did you dot me? Rude. Maybe he's not happy about that.
My ears? That was so loud. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Oh my god, why is it taking so long to load in?
Bro, this is terrifying. It's terrifying because I'm running away from a sexy woman, but I don't know what she's gonna do to me.
Oh no.
Surviving. Wow. Wow. He is fucking lucky.
Oh, maybe he's just born to be lucky.
Wow.
Oh, there he goes.
Johnny.
Johnny! Ah, my ears. God fucking damn it, why are you so loud, Tony? You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. 07 Johnny. Yeah, Johnny's done for. All right. And then his streams are always super. It's because he screams so much. He screams so much. All right, I need to change the mask because Copper drew on it, so I got a +1 it. I gotta change the mask because it's no longer appropriate. I feel like Winston might take the talking back comment thing. Will he take it too hard? I'm not sure about taking it too hard, but he is gonna... They're playing Russian music again, what the fuck? Like, I think he wants to take that in his stride. And... I feel like he might be, like, really, really reserved when he talks to Jenny now. Winston will remember this? Yeah. So Winston, like he said, he has the utmost respect for Jenny, and if Jenny feels like he keeps talking back to him anytime he speaks to her, he's probably just gonna stop talking as much. What the fuck? Let me go up onto the roof. I'm gonna go on the roof. What the fuck is going on? Pesky boy! Thank you so much for the 3 months! I appreciate you. Holy shit. Thank you. We're at 234? Damn, we're gonna jump it up back to 250. Hey, Copper? Copper, you might want to come see the roof. Copper!
What do you mean?
They've annexed your home.
Hey, Walker.
Your home's been annexed.
Where are you?
I'm on the roof watching the Russians salute JMRPD with the anthem.
Carter, come here. They can't annex that. That's little Yugoslavia.
It's annexed. It's got. They have a bridge.
They can't do it. It's Yugoslavia V2.
It's gone. They've annexed the whole block. Oh my god, there's another. Oh gee, how many watchtowers do they have? They've annexed it. It's Russian land by the looks of it now.
Look, they took your shit.
But why?
They took your shit. I passed by it and they surrounded it with fences.
They've invaded Yugoslavia.
What's happening?
Yeah, man.
Hey, Jenny. They fucking took my alley.
Also, the bear has a Yushanka now.
Kick me out. Give me a gun and I can solve all of this right now.
I mean, that's a declaration of war.
What? I hope they fall off. I hope they fall off. Please fall off the ladder. Please fall. You inexperienced fucks. Please fall off that ladder. Oh, okay. I can't take my fucking couch.
So like, there's a fence around your area.
Wait, what?
But everywhere else is so I passed by it already.
Okay.
So
All
look,
right,
look.
Where? Come on, Carter.
Yep.
I don't want this getting shot down. Okay, what? We talk. Over. That's the back entrance.
I just wanted to change my mask. This is.
Okay, but that's. Okay, well, this Yugoslavia is gonna be really mad. Oh shit! Fuck everybody. There is a giant fucking skywalk. What?
What the
is
fuck?
this? What the absolute dystopian fuck is this?
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, how is CPD not the most dystopian thing happening right now? Like, this is
How?
ridiculous.
But how do I get there?
Winston, Copper, are you guys okay?
Yeah, what the fuck's going on?
About what?
You see all this shit?
Hey, did they buy this too?
No, they annexed it.
They can't just annex whatever they want.
What the hell? Oh.
Can't just annex whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, but everything around me is little Yugoslavia. What is this?
Hey, man.
Opening the door, opening the door, opening the door.
Привет.
Yo, what's
Can't
going
just
on,
annex whatever you want. This is
land?
little Yugoslavia. What are you doing?
Listen. Okay, I come to agreement.
When did you come to agreement?
This is... Давай, хорошо. Listen. In there is American embassy in Russia. Diplomatic ties, блядь.
How do we get there?
You get escorted. One
no
only
problem.
Only you, блядь.
What?
Come. Да.
Wait, but I go to her house all the time.
But, yeah, I used to go down over there and kick it every now and then.
Comrade Koparova.
Come, comrade.
We have prison for
Hey,
you.
Boris. Oh my god. Poor Copper.
Holy fuck, Copperova.
I hope you're good. They did. But it's still American soil, so it's technically still hers.
This little, her shit got annexed, man. Like, that's crazy.
It's literally a declaration of war. They declared war. They annexed land.
Oh, they kept her land. Can I get a visa to visit my friend's house now?
But the rest of the land around her home was not theirs to annex.
Oh, we don't care about that, Winston. We care about her house.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's still American. Some of it was American soil.
Okay, what?
Wait, this is actually they expanded
This is
their
theirs. They're
territory.
expanded. They made a walkway.
It's
still expanding their territory.
Oh my God, he's in my face. Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
Hey, how's it going, Boris? I like the Yushanka.
What's up, Boris?
Yeah, that's sick. I love the Yushanka.
It looks good on you. I hope you're nice and toasty.
I'm going into that meeting.
We're gonna go to the meeting. Yeah, do you want to
He
ride?
grumbled at me.
Yeah, I'm going into that meeting.
He's nice. Just don't pet him. He deserves his. He has his own.
Yeah,
Don't pet him.
I'm not gonna pet him. I like having one arm. I would like a second, but I like having one arm.
Boris, does the other arm look tasty? That's my question.
No,
Yep, that
no,
other arm
no,
looks tasty.
no,
That other
no,
arm
no,
looks
no, no, no,
tasty,
no, 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 no,
Winston.
no.
I think he's liking the smell of it.
No, 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 Boris, no, you can't have my arm.
Relax, Boris, relax.
No, it's okay. I set that up. I asked Boris to smell it to see if he wanted to eat it.
Okay, but
Boris
yeah,
love flesh.
You treating dog with bone, you take bone. But you expect.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I agree.
You can't have my bone.
Veil, I mean, it's kind of out. Veil, not really in the open, but you know what I mean.
So I have a question. How do I get a visa to be able to visit my friend's house?
Veil. It's a good question. Probably ambassador would know, because he the one who hands out the not visas, but you know, temporary passports.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to be able to, like, you know, be with Copper when she goes home, you know?
Maybe we might be able to work something out.
This is
You
bigger
get
than
it.
Moscow.
visas?
What the fuck? It's got bigger.
There, Evgeny, we expand. We make, you know, little Moscow, not so little no more.
I was only gone for 2 days.
We move quick. What do you expect? We're not like
Oh, god fucking damn it. God damn it. Why? Why is this always... Loud. God fucking damn it. My ears. This should be coming through music. Why am I 5th in queue? What the fuck? Why is this so goddamn big? Shitload of people popped? Oh, okay. How many people popped? What the fuck is this? Al, how's it going? Good to see you. There we go. What is this? Why is there so many charges? +2, +2, +1, +1. That's 4 weapons. Like serious assaults and killings, like 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attempted, 9, 10, 11 times attempted first. Or first degree, 11 times first degrees. 12 times first degrees. What the fuck is this? Stalking, kidnapping, active torture, felony possession. What is this? Where's Demi just posted this to No Street Games channel? Cooking lunch? Ooh, what's my lunch? That's the sauce goat cheese. I love goat cheese.
How am I supposed to How am I supposed to guard two? Like, is this one of the entrances? Like, you have two entrances now. Like, I don't. But
You might need some more guards.
yeah, I think we might need more military.
Well, that's
Hey,
what I'm
Boris.
holding on to be able to get to the house.
Boris is not impressed, Bled.
Yeah, he wants
What?
my arm.
I'm gonna have to think
Hey,
about it
we were
because
looking for
I need
further
to go-
expansion. Have you heard about the bus station, Bled?
No, that's a bus station that we use daily to go to work. You need to talk to us before you take that, please. Please.
I don't want a visa just to go to work.
Look, I like you guys. I don't want to get upset with you guys. Please don't block off my way to work.
What if we build small embassy in the new Russian embassy on the bus square? Duh?
Who has given you approval
So you're saying we would have to land on Russian soil to go to American soil to go to work?
Хорошо.
Why? That just sounds like a lot of work for you.
Нет, is diplomacy.
What is diplomacy?
Has can I talk to you like over there real fast? Just, like over here real fast.
Me?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
We bring good diplomacy to America.
We do annex part of the land. Oh no, Boris, no.
Right.
My arm.
Right. Yeah.
He keeps sniffing my arm.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, what happens if like Copper wants friends over?
Нет.
We need to
Very
get
So
a hold
isn't
of Bob
she
the Builder.
really a prisoner then at that point?
Нет, she can bring comrade Carter.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Anyone with a Russian passport, Bled. So only
Okay.
troopers.
How do I apply for a Russian passport so
Yeah.
I can go to my friend's house?
What do you mean we can't?
You're look at that cock in his dick.
What?
What?
The
What?
your cock penis dick.
Nice flat cap. I'm a cock penis dick. I have none of those things, unfortunately, sir.
Wait, what the fuck? Who are you, Bled? Hey, leave, suka. Who's this? Who's this, Bled?
He's Bridget.
I don't know who you are.
Behind yellow line.
You.
Bled, what is this, suka?
I'm Bridget.
Show papers. I gotta clear the area and come back.
Oh, I forgot papers at home. I will be right back, okay?
Okay. What is this, Bled?
Very suspicious. This should be home,
Cock penis dick.
I have none of those things.
Okay.
None of them.
He
does. He does.
Yeah, I'm a cock penis
I
dick.
don't.
Do you enjoy no home?
No, you are.
I mean,
you
there's-
are, but doesn't mean you have.
There's like no
Bled.
windows.
I am a cock penis dick. What did I do to you?
Cerberus.
You have front gate.
Oh, then what did I do?
Yeah. The
You can
front
even
gate
check
with
What did Cerberus do to
barbed
you?
X-ray
wire,
machine.
wire and
Wait, it's gonna be Kyle, isn't it? You're gonna say it's Fred.
chain fence.
Da, Fred.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, but what about if I tell you that I'm a higher rank than Kyle?
But you
We
have
just let him
fancy
believe
X-ray
that he's higher than
machine.
me.
You can,
He says
you
he's
know, you
Grand
can see what's in
Marshal.
my
What is
box now.
your?
I am below him in rank and above him in every
what's in
other
the
way.
You put
Okay.
put two X-ray Just machine. like everybody else,
So why you no arrest people?
okay.
We tell you to arrest
I can't
for
open up this
terrorism.
gate.
Oh.
Because if we don't have the evidence, we can't charge him
She
with
wants to skin
terrorism.
my
We
box.
tell you she can come and get it, but you say no.
Right, but we can't
Hey, how's it
control
going, Vinny?
everything she's doing every time there's an issue, you know?
Hello.
Gotta be a compromise.
Bliet.
Okay, we
Duke, I
escort you
gotta
across,
show
huh?
you my new toy.
Do I get my own bear?
What is this, Bled?
Here, look,
I
Bliet.
don't know. Does America have bear?
Bled.
Bliet, look, Bliet.
Yeah, let's go to
What is
Little
this?
America.
Wait, so I'm not allowed a passport?
No, because you're a cock dick, apparently.
No.
Yet
He said
you are
your
a cock
your
penis
CPD.
dick.
Oh, what are you then? You just not allowed one because you don't have an arm?
Why shall I give you passport?
So I can visit my friend and diplomatic relations.
Looking at you, comrade, you have no friends.
What?
No.
Well, he's friends with the cock dick penis.
Yeah, I'm also friends with Copper.
Bled, I don't believe you, Suka.
You
I'm
don't
sorry.
believe me?
I believe she has friends, but not you, Bled.
Why don't you think I have friends?
That my friend's over there at her house.
Not
Hello.
your friend, but don't.
Hey, how's it going?
You have no
How's it going?
hand. How
I'm
you
just
gonna
waiting to
shake
see
hand?
if the Boris over there eats
Well,
Winston.
I'd always use my right hand to shake hands because that's the
yeah.
polite hand to use.
Oh, so what hand you wipe with, huh?
I have a bidet.
What is bidet?
Oh, it like cleans
Small
your ass.
bath, so you put your ass in and you wash it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What is this?
Much more hygienic.
What is happening, Bled? Okay, we think about it. Come back later, Davai.
Okay, I'll come back later. Do you need me to bring stuff? Vodka?
Who you looking at, Bled?
Cool.
Suka. You look at me, where?
He would. I'm not gonna say anything.
What?
No, nothing.
Russian soil, Suka.
Yeah,
Russian
no,
law,
I was just.
Bled.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's.
Oh my lord.
Nice, thank you.
What up, T?
What up?
Привет. Oh, da, papers, da.
Yeah.
Coming
second.
through.
There you go.
Trey Romano has papers?
What happened? Who got shot?
Oh, it was a local. It was just a local.
That's a sick ass calico.
Hey, thanks, man.
Problem.
That's a sick ass G.I. Joe.
So-
Now Hazel will have to stay in the middle of road all day.
Do I need to get you a photo or something for my visa or passport?
Need put paper back on.
Can I have like a golf cart to like patrol it?
Is this better?
Da. We come back. You come back later, da. We have some business to take care of, Suka.
Oh, okay. I'll come back later.
We are upgrading our SAM missile site, as you Americans call it. We call them Buki Bled.
Bookie Blet?
Buki. Buki's missile Bled.
Oh, okay.
Da.
Bookie means something else where I'm from, but all right.
Where are you from, Bled?
They expanded, they took over land. What's so difficult
The
to
UK?
understand?
Bookie means like fake, right?
What is from?
Hire more people.
Bookie is somebody who's been like strange, weird, or like fake.
Hire some
Bookie
friends.
blood. Yeah.
Blood.
Yeah.
But strange.
Been straight up Bookie.
Oh, Pashki Bled. Okay, but you come back later, da. We'll discuss passport later.
All right, sounds good. I'll come back later. Bye bye.
We're still here.
She looks to be discussing things with Vinny. Bookie.
Everything all good over here?
Yeah, I guess. As good as can be. They have annexed land, but
I mean, just because we're on hold.
yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Pashki, I tell you.
All
Oh,
right.
shit.
Bye, Vinny.
Oh, what
Bye,
the fuck?
guys.
What is that? What is this? What is this? Is this
Oh, Pashki. Bled, we have.
is this one of the amphibious vehicles? Oh, that's fucking sick. Oh, that's sick. All right, bet. Later, man.
Get her. What is she doing, Bled?
I can't believe they annexed her land. They really just annexed all of her.
Are they aiming at copper?
Yeah, but she's only allowed to go there to here.
You have a metal detector for her.
I don't give a shit. I will fire.
Huh?
Fire back.
But you have sunlight. Sunroof.
Shut up.
Hey, Trey.
Hey, how's it going?
All right.
Hey, Boris.
Well, Boris came over and, you know, toured my
Because
embassy, and it was awesome.
Duh.
Yeah.
What is the problem? You don't like your embassy?
No, it's great.
Duh.
Yeah, but why? It was
Diplomacy.
already American, so how the fuck are you guys getting more land?
Is that Shane?
Deals with Senate.
Who the hell's this?
God damn it.
Okay, what did you
Said
get
that
for
say
this?
shit to us.
I cannot disclose.
Yes, you
What?
can.
Niet.
Yes.
Niet.
Okay.
Copper, don't you live here?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
right
built
there.
a fucking
We can
concrete
literally
wall
just
around.
FOIA that
We
information.
made deal.
I'm gonna FOIA the shit out of that.
We keep Russia a little bit of Amerikansky inside Russia for diplomacy, bled. So now you have embassy in Russia technically. It's very good for relations. Very good.
Alright, I guess our dual citizenship can get us through there, so I can still come visit you, Copper.
Duh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
get
I
a
can't
passport so I can come
get
visit
there
as well.
when I want to sleep.
Oh,
Duh. Well, that's, you know, it
Can she
did
at
not.
least-
Senate did not clarify, but not our problem. So
Can you at least like hook her up with like the ability to go home? She wants
Niet.
to go home.
Niet.
What the fuck?
This is Russian soil, suka. You cannot walk here, bled.
Well, she lives in there. What do you mean?
The inside there, bled, but not outside.
Okay, so are you gonna
They
give
call
us
him a
like?
pussy and a bitch every time you address him. Is that like?
Duh.
Yeah.
Is this
Has to be
Toby's
done?
doing? I think this is
Because
all
our
of the devs
culture-
doing.
All right, so do we just have to like airlift her straight into the embassy if she wants to
Niet,
sleep?
then you cross Russian airspace.
Okay, so
you
how
will
does
be
she get
shut
to
down.
go home? So she's basically just kicked out of her own home.
Niet. Whenever we are here, we let her in, bled.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Duh. It's embassy.
What next level fucking diplomatic bullshit is this?
What is
It's fucked
problem?
up.
What do you mean? What the fuck the problem is? Homegirl, my homegirl can't go home when she want to go home, man.
It is.
Calm down, Boris. This has nothing to do with you, dog.
Oh, he wants my arm. It's okay, Boris. I'll get you a steak or something.
It's diplomacy.
Ain't no diplomacy.
Okay.
There's no discussion
Okay.
had, bro.
What do you mean, bled? America land inside Russia land. You have embassy. This is very good for relations.
Yeah, that's very good. It's just that we're only allowed to use our embassy in Russia when you see fit. It happens to be my home.
That was not clarified in negotiations.
Y'all are able to cross into our land
Duh.
at will. So why can't she go home at will?
Okay.
Technically, airspace above couch is American airspace. She could parachute in.
So that
But then she crosses Russian airspace.
Yeah,
to get
duh.
into
Well,
America.
I mean,
How
if
do
you
I-
don't see her, then she doesn't know, right?
I just have to go high enough that your Sams can't reach.
You have to go to space, come down in American airspace.
Technically,
You know what? I'm willing to try this. I got a flight suit.
I've got a
Alright.
parachute if you need
Could
one.
go wrong.
I think Russian airspace ends at 38,000 kilometers. I think that's the defined Vienna limit. So if you go
Sorry,
above
you
that,
say 38,000 kilometers up in the
Duh.
air?
Duh.
We're going halfway
What?
to the
Are
fucking
you-
moon?
duh,
It's like a third of the way to the moon, man. What is this?
that is the beginning.
No,
of,
no, Boris. Stop sniffing.
Like you
I'll get
saying
you
we have to
steak,
be
I
in
promise.
the stratosphere to get down.
Okay.
duh.
This is
Here you
fine.
go,
This
Boris.
is fine. They
Listen,
built
we-
a skywalk over Vespucci. I'm just gonna build a skywalk over this.
Do not
It's cake.
cross Russia. It's gonna be
Okay, well,
problem.
Nice
you're
strawberry
crossing
shortcake.
American soil in your skywalk, so I'm gonna keep swinging my arms like this. And if you get hit, I mean, it's your own fault.
We'll petition to build a skywalk from MRPD straight to the American embassy and be
From the Trooper PD straight to
Yep.
my American
Exactly.
embassy.
exactly
Oh, wow.
that or a
underground.
tunnel. That or a tunnel. About
Yeah.
that.
How far underground did this Russian subterranean land go?
I
That's
don't
not how the way that
remember,
works.
Bled. I don't remember, but I can
Yes,
look it
you-
up.
There's
Is it
no
38,000 kilometers below as well?
Yeah, you'd be at the
Duh.
core if that's the case.
Yeah, I know. It must be
What's your
ridiculous.
name?
My name? What do you mean?
Mhm.
Gavril, suka.
Gabriel?
Gabriel? Yes,
Gabriel.
Gabriel. Yeah, Gabriel in Russian, but it's Gabriel.
Here. Opa, wrong idea.
You're not Peach. What are you doing?
What?
I have Peach's ID.
Why do you have
Yeah,
Peach's
why do you have
ID?
Peach's ID?
She
Yeah,
gave
it's
it
no
up when-
problem, no problem.
No problem.
Are you sleeping with
Gabriel.
Peach?
I mean, having Peach knows ID is
Gabriel.
kind of a problem.
Нет,
Right, no,
нет,
no, this
she,
is-
Suka.
нет, she applied for citizenship and then she leave. That's why. You can have it
Okay.
back.
All right,
Yeah.
listen, Mr. Suga,
We will
thank
probably
you
need that back.
very much for the embassy
All right, I'm grabbing it.
around my house. It is very lovely.
Is that John Archer? I have no
I wish
idea.
you didn't shit inside of it.
Peach, I have your fucking ID, and I just got it out of the Russian embassy.
We get Boris
What the
to
hell
eat
are you-
it.
What the fuck
Wait,
happened?
you guys are
Already
pooping on the
cleaned it
floor?
up.
Peach
No,
want to
come
fight
Boris.
Boris in cage match.
I'm not gonna make Boris eat poop. That's
It was
gross.
accident.
How do you accidentally
Hey.
just fucking unload on somebody's floor? What do you mean?
It happened, блядь. It go fast.
What did you eat?
Can you not? Can you not? Can you
Cheshlik
not?
and kvass.
Can you not?
What is? What? I thought you'd be happy. You
Trey,
have
if you do this,
American
I'm gonna come after you.
What the fuck's Trey doing now?
Yeah.
I
Can
think
you
Winston
not?
should meet Boris face to face. Mano a mano. Mano y barrel.
We make her big home. She protected. No one break in, steal
She-
couch.
That is American ambassador, right?
Okay, but don't do that. What about my roommate Matt Foley? He lives in this alleyway. He lived in the green dumpster. What'd you do with the dumpster?
Oh yeah, the dumpsters are fucking gone. What the hell? Oh no.
Please don't.
It's gonna be real funny when sanitation.
No, Wink,
brings
please
them into
don't.
Here and there's no dumpsters or way for them to get in.
Nope,
that was
no
a bit
Wink.
of a fucking oversight.
Нет, it's okay, блядь.
It's good. It's good.
What does it mean?
Sanitation's gonna tell people. to go over.
Sanitation's actually gonna lose their shit.
That's why we have, you know, it's Americanski soil. You protect us, да?
No, I'm not
What?
protecting y'all against the goddamn
In
sanitation
Grinders
workers.
and shit.
The sanitation workers is a
Like natural
different
selection.
fucking.
Yeah, they're a different breed.
Listen, you,
Yeah,
you
they
guys
whoop
might be
the
tough
Armenians.
with all the guns and shit, but grinders, bro.
Yeah,
that's a
they.
force I wouldn't fuck with.
Yeah, bro.
What is
You are-
grinder?
What is grinder?
We have this-
I was gonna say they'll
workers,
RDM the shit
Sanitation
out of you.
workers, you know, tow truck drivers.
What is?
Keep oxy runners.
Have you guys
wanna
tried
fuck with
to?
them.
Wait, what? Have I tried to
They
what?
look like the
You
most
tried to get
degenerate
El
pieces of
Testo
shit
Queen
you've
of the
ever
Forest
seen
to
in your life. They
turn
make no
Boris
sense
to your
What do
side?
they sound like?
I don't know if they've met.
Hey, what's
Sound
up,
like
Hazel?
everybody that's ever been from Colorado.
What is Colo?
I don't know.
Opa, that's a mountain, да?
I don't know what to do. There's mountains in it, yes.
Опачки, блядь.
Listen, if
Okay.
you ever see a
we
sanitation
need to
truck,
talk
you know,
to
or a
Fred.
dump
Okay.
truck or a trash truck, whatever you want to call it,
Да.
the two people on the back of it, they're grinders. They're going to want in to these dumpsters you don't have anymore.
We had to clear it out. Boris
They have
eat them.
custom red.
Boris ate
black
the
gloves.
dumpsters?
N-
What
нет,
teeth?
he
What is
eat
the
from-
teeth?
From he eat from dumpster. He eat trash.
Oh.
Why does a bear eat fucking? I know they eat like beach nuts and other nasty shit, but I didn't think they ate fucking trash like raccoons.
Boris,
Apparently, they
as you
said
can
the
see,
Senate
is
gave
big
him
boy.
the okay to annex
Yeah.
He is a
land
big boy.
around Copper's
Chunker.
home.
Да. Okay, so you're not happy with diplomacy, блядь. What is this, suka?
Oh, I'm fine with diplomacy. I'm
We're
trying
not
to.
unhappy with it. We just, I mean,
diplomatic.
Copper's lived here
Yeah,
for
now
fucking
there's three.
over half a decade. You know?
Good luck.
Да, but you know, deal is a deal, as you Americans say, блядь.
Good luck.
And you made this deal with the Senate?
Best
Да.
of luck.
All three of them were present?
Нет.
Yet.
Good couple.
Senator
Should run around the side.
W.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
How much more is there? Oh.
Winston, Winston, come back.
Need me to get you out?
No fucking way.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Winston, you have to fucking move so I can get out. Okay, just go. Leave, 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 leave.
We can break in later. There's a way in. Can break in.
Oh shit!
Dick cock penis. No, it's cock penis. Cock penis dick. They build more over here? Oh my god, there's more in there as what the fuck? I got confused then. I thought it said Percy Weaver, not persnickety Windaloo.
Winston, come here. Carter, do not say a fucking thing about the hole in the wall.
No,
To
we won't.
anybody.
Saying anything.
I
Not saying
swear to
nothing.
fucking God. I
Nothing.
swear to fucking
Nothing.
God.
Nothing would be said.
I'll
Copper.
actually dump you guys.
It's Copper. You know me, dog. Like I won't
Yeah,
say
I wouldn't
nothing.
betray you.
You're still wearing that bag on your head.
Yeah, I was gonna go get it changed and then I saw everything.
Okay.
This. I'm gonna go change it now that we're leaving.
Fucking hell, dude.
Hi, y'all.
Hey, how's it going?
Are you not cold, Lou?
Sorry, sir.
Are you not cold? What the fuck?
Oh, heck no, sir. I'm hot-blooded.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you think?
Nice to see y'all.
Nice
You
to
too.
see you, Luth.
Maybe I could borrow that dude's Winky. Hold on, let me. Yo, can I borrow that for like the day to patrol? Can you? Yeah, can you? Can you?
Anything's just got a lot more problematic. Oh yeah, yeah. Winston's not gonna betray Copper. Fuck no, is he gonna betray Copper?
Where's Pred?
Not around right now.
What?
Yeah, not around right now.
Was
Hopefully
he
he'll be back
playing
later.
Modern Warfare as well?
No. I have a strong feeling he is out.
Hey, dude.
Hey, how's it going?
I love the bag, dude. We're bag bros.
Oh, thank you.
Ain't that cool? Look. Yours says "kill you" on it.
Yeah, yeah. I thought it was ironic, but she. Wait, you wearing her mask? Oh.
What?
Oh, that's a problem.
Wearing what?
Oh, is this a man-only thing?
Hey, Trey.
Yo, you got a bunch of cop work you want you got to do today, or did you want to meet up and talk?
Yeah, we can meet up and talk, I guess.
All right. I mean, I don't want to like impede on anything if you're
Hello?
busy. I just.
No.
You tried to call me the other day, and I was like in the middle of some shit, and I didn't get to call you back before I had that on.
Yeah, I heard you got pushed out of a car.
Yeah. Well, you know, make the wrong joke to the wrong person, I guess, and you can get what you deserve. So.
You made a deal with what? With Copper?
No, I made a joke with Copper, and she didn't think it was as funny as I thought it was, so she pushed me out of her car.
Yeah, don't fuck with Copper.
I mean, Copper's like one of my favorite people, so.
Yeah,
you know,
that's why she's so great, because you don't fuck with her.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I mean, if you're like, if you got a lot of shit you got to do today or anything, then no worries. If you just want to meet up and chit chat, I'm down for whatever.
Oh, I didn't lock that door. We could. I don't think I need to speak to one person. All I've got going on.
There's a lot of shit going on. That's why I figured you might be busy.
There is
Especially
a
after
lot
seeing you
going
down
on,
there.
but like I just don't even know what to do about any of it.
Yeah. Also, don't get the wrong impression about me having a passport. I have a rightful claim to dual citizenship. So, not because I'm like a traitor or like as Pred called me, he wanted to try me for treason. But no, I was born in a country while it was still under Soviet occupation. So they basically forced you to have Russian citizenship as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, if you were born in most Eastern Europe countries before the year of 1991, you probably have a rightful claim to Russian citizenship. So. Glass as well. Glass could get it if he wanted to, but
yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, just hit me up. I'll be around for a little bit. I think Jaeger is making us all raid at the Digital Den again tonight. So.
Oh, okay. Pretty. I didn't even get into breath. I wanted to, but I just.
Dude, honestly, just don't. At this point, like, since they took away the experience buff and stuff, there's just no point.
Yeah, no, I did, you know, vanilla classic because that was my jam, and then I'd like all the speed running, trying to get into like the top 100 raiding guilds, and then I was like, you know what? It was fun the first time round. It is kind of fun the second time round, but I've learned my lesson.
Yeah, what we do is we have a bunch of people who have like me, like I have like 70,000 hours in World of Warcraft, and I know a lot about the game. I would say I'm pretty good at the game. Same thing with like Lando and some others, but like Jaeger doesn't know any of the fights at all. So we have him be our raid leader, and he has to tell us how to do all the fights.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, actually.
Yeah, it is actually pretty fun. I mean, Francis is in the raid, Gunner's in the raid. I mean, we have a bunch of great people.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time, but I know I would have probably tried to get a bit too sweaty.
Yeah, exactly. Same. I have to reel it in quite often and not say anything. So I mostly just stay quiet the entire raid.
Yeah, you see people doing stupid shit, and you're like, "What are you doing?" And then you gotta remember.
No, the worst part is having to intentionally make mistakes because you can't give away any mechanics on the fight.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, so like we're doing like for example, Naxxramas, right? We do Globulus, and then he injects people with the disease, and then Jaeger just says dispel everybody, so we just dispel them instantly without waiting, and then we all die.
Oh no.
Just stuff like that, you know, it's fun. It's a good time.
It's just gotta be, well, it's like playing a clop, I guess. Right? You gotta be, you just gotta.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
there's
wrong.
a drone above
There's
us.
a
Just gotta
drone.
let things happen sometimes.
I gotta go. I think I'm about to be
All right, man.
bombed.
All right, man. Do your thing.
All right.
Later. Good luck out there.
Definitely a drone.
Is that the thing that's been trying to kill us?
The general is not going to be happy about this.
Hey, is that yours?
Contact, please.
Is what?
The drone that just flew over my embassy and your embassy.
We're gonna get in a jet. I gave it. I gave one to Warrington.
Hey, Reed, how's it going?
expand.
Yeah, they annexed.
They annexed my alleyway.
Disregard. It's gonna be south.
Oh hell no. You know they annexed
Is it coming
my
back?
tracksuit.
It's coming back. It's coming back. Is that?
Yeah,
you guys-
TSM's dead, I guess.
Yeah. We got a bunch of shitty false flaggers up here.
Is that? Do you guys know who drone? Is that your drone?
Not your drone?
Нет.
If we shoot it down, you're not gonna be upset.
Нет.
All right.
Just don't shoot down in Russian space. We shoot down.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Sir Winston, would you like a ride in the Winky?
Oh no, sorry, I'm chilling with Copper. Thank you though for letting me ride your Winky.
I think that's a fucking bomb.
Yeah, come on.
Is that just a bomb?
I don't
The
think.
wings?
I don't think so. That's
It's flying lower and lower.
Listen, I'm not an expert, but I've seen some videos.
I would
and that
say we
thing
should
looks
get
like a
on the
bomb.
Templar, but I guess we can't.
Northbound Elgin now.
Man, fuck you. I'm doing my
You know,
job.
remember like Battlefield 5? You know those fucking things? That's what it
I'm
looks
literally serving my
Where
goddamn.
do these Winkies come from?
Is it, no wait, a UCAB.
Ron Oil. Oil has the winkies.
Yeah, they have.
Can we buy Winkies?
No, they let me borrow it. They let me borrow it.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah?
gonna be using it to patrol around.
Bad on.
HOA hiss.
What? I didn't even do anything, man. Every fucking day with this
Really?
thing. Every fucking
Wait,
day.
wait,
and I didn't even
isn't
do
the
anything
guy?
still.
Isn't this guy that everyone calls Cy Carter?
Yeah, I'm not Cy Carter.
What do you mean? This is my wheelchair.
Dispatch 350.
Can you please relate to your American jets that if they do go into Russian airspace, we will have to fire?
All right.
Southbound over Maze Bank Tower. Negative. No, I'm just doing surveillance, trying to get this guy to land for now.
The Russians say if you keep flying over their airspace, they will gun you down.
Yeah, well, I didn't fly over their airspace.
Oh yeah, the drone they will also shoot down, so you're good on that. This Baba Yaga, I don't even know
Look at you,
anymore.
Winston.
You drew the face on me.
Yeah, that's better.
It's currently flying out over the ocean.
You ever gonna get like a
southbound
robotic
away from
arm or anything?
LSIA. It's now making a left banking.
You guys
turn
ever gonna
eastbound.
be more original? Like, what the fuck? Why does everybody want me to be goddamn Iron Man?
This would be fucking awesome. You're like Johnny Silver.
It says no.
It's just trying to get a prosthetic.
Only the plate.
Grab the tail number anyway for us, please.
Once you get it past that, it can pop up to 55. Yeah, with today's speeds, that's like an S-Class.
Yes, Winston, point your pistol at the drone.
I was looking at it
Did you get him?
closer.
Did you get
Is
him?
that a drone or is that a UCAV? Are we about to like die?
I'm probably
Yeah,
about to die. There's literally nothing I can do.
I'm gonna leave
Don't worry.
here. I don't.
If they bomb me, it's probably gonna be easy. Then I'm to explain this tomorrow to Brad.
Hey Jenny, should I stay away from this? Is this turning into treason 2.0?
Yeah.
No,
I don't
there's
have
still,
eyes on
there's
the
still
plane anymore. It made
there's
a
still just an
banking turn
embassy.
over the NBC dock.
No, the Senate and the judicial system put a statewide announcement out that if you know, a system or what's it, draw arms alongside them, you'll be hit with treason.
Pass the ball.
Well, no, yeah, that's.
What the?
It's coming
back. You okay, Jenny?
Not
Jenny?
my fault. I just want to say that's the. Hey! Listen, pal. You got a problem with me being in a wheelchair? Ah!
How come these Russian SAMs aren't shooting
Yeah,
us down?
I see.
Fucking
I see
ableist.
it's heading southbound.
You two okay?
Passing Vinewood, going over the freeway towards the city. Southwest current.
Yeah, why aren't the
west,
Russians shooting this shit down?
They said they would. Is it out of their range?
Listen, you get me a Stinger. I still got some rockets loaded up. I'll shoot it down.
No,
no.
Can you give me the rockets?
I'm not giving you anything right now.
Where is it?
And when I say, you
Of
know,
the
rockets
Senate.
loaded up, I
Moscow.
mean tracking rockets, okay? You get a bad boy in my hand, I've got ammo.
Like one of those old World War II bomb planes.
Is that Jenny?
Weird looking.
Yep, it is Jenny.
I think I got eyes.
That
on
is
it.
I.
Flying over Vespucci.
Yep.
Yeah, I
look
have
like
no
a
idea
Power
if this has
Ranger.
anything to
Yes,
do with
my,
Baba Yaga
it says
anymore.
cock penis dick on my arms. Yes.
Actually, you
I
kind of
look
pull
like
off
I'm
that
part
outfit.
of a fucking a part of a what's the other one? A paintball team. Yes, I've heard it all.
Purple Cobras. Dodgeball.
Launch strike points.
What?
What's that?
What? What?
Launch strike points.
You want
That
strike
balloon?
points?
Yeah, it is definitely
Launch strike
a
points
drone.
against that
It's got
asshole
a
back there.
rear propeller.
Which
very,
asshole?
very
None of them are in my
slender wings
department.
directly out of
Right
the center.
fucking behind us. This
Currently
That's so
diving
far
down.
away.
So, what
It's a
started
very,
this?
very low altitude over Vinewood.
Was this
Don't
my
know.
fault?
Copy.
No.
Who the fuck?
Actually, I think it might have been
You
a little
say
bit,
that,
but I'm
but
scared to ask them.
I think it might be because
Would have had the payload.
I found out that the people who bombed me during my bail hearing were
right over the Russian embassy.
I mean, should we go ask them?
So it's got to be something of that.
Yeah, I think we should.
Come on.
What the fuck?
I was
is
friends
going
with him, so I might as well. Let's go.
I got it. It's going over La Puerta
For
Freeway.
asking though, I'm just gonna claim friendship.
You don't need to ride somewhere.
Oh
Grab
no,
this.
I'm good. I don't know what's going on.
It's difficult to make out from my
Yeah,
point
I
of view,
mean,
but
you
I
and me
don't
are
see any
kind of both.
kind
You want to join the military?
weapons attached to the
I think
bottom
I've
or the
been
undercarriage.
put into the military regardless of my thing.
Yeah, so you see
That was AJ Hunter, right?
You fucking see that shit?
Was that AJ Hunter?
I don't
It
even know
probably
who the
does,
other
because
guy
the
was. I wasn't
colors
even
of the
talking
back.
about him, but he's the one that rammed me the fuck off the road.
And if it's unmanned, it
My
wouldn't.
407? Is that who it is? It said 007 on his rooftop.
For a cockpit, you're
I don't know.
I didn't look.
Hey, you gotta give me some information. That looks like Joel Garcia, who's a
guy who I
lieutenant.
ran.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Joel Garcia.
him.
He's a lieutenant,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, strike points.
I can't give him strike points. He outranks
Yes,
me
you
like
can. You
twice.
just don't want to.
No, he outranks me twice.
How does he outrank you? Aren't you like chief of police?
No, I'm a corporal.
Oh fuck, you did eat basket. That's right.
I mean, the U.S. military use it. I don't know.
I'm
who's
like,
flying it right now. I mean, anybody.
I'm not even in command.
Oh.
That guy
Whatever,
that's
man.
a colonel in the
That guy's
SF
almost high
military
command.
knows what the fuck
Why don't you fucking be anyways?
Why don't I just be command anyways? That's not how that
Yeah.
works.
I mean, it can be.
It's not how that works.
Hold up, I'm looking at criminal activity. Never mind, there's nothing good in here.
Shame.
Yeah, it's just doing low
What's Rod doing?
buys over top of
What is Rod doing?
northwest
Winston, what is
corner of
Rod
the city.
doing?
I don't know who the
Rod,
fuck.
what the fuck are you doing?
What is Rod doing?
Seen a pattern with it where it keeps continuously.
Rod, you better not be trying to fuck Copper.
The last two loops that it's
Rod,
made have
I
been
swear to
towards
fucking God, you better
LSIA,
not.
then
I will tell
back
Julio.
over
I will tell
Vespucci,
Julio.
then, up towards like the observatory, and then kind of gets over the
Rod, I swear to God.
Vinewood
He's
Lake
gonna take.
before looping back towards
He's gonna try to
Vespucci
take
again.
Copper down to the swamps, isn't he?
63676 LSIA. I'm gonna try and attempt to take photos of it if it ends up looping back there again.
Once again, we're going to cock block.
All right.
I looked up.
Fine, I didn't want to roll with you anyways.
That's exactly what it is.
It's now flying directly over the Cord Center.
Yeah, that happens a lot. What about it?
Looping back southbound, kind of over Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah,
What?
it happens. Ooh, check it
I
right.
can't hear this person.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I couldn't hear you earlier, but now I can. Wait, Winston, talk?
Yeah, I'm talking.
Okay, I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you before either. I could only hear Jenny. It was weird.
Oh, yeah, no, I had
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry. The long-standing OG of HOA Gumbus. I totally forgot.
Who?
Oh, hey,
What?
OG Gumbus. Totally forgot about
Hey,
you.
how's it going, man?
Who's in the reds?
Yeah, that happens a lot. Don't worry
I
about
can't
What the
hear you.
fuck?
I.
Fucking bitch.
I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't.
Must
but-
have something on its undercarriage.
Where'd
but
they
I'm
get all these
unsure of what
Winkies?
it is.
I don't know.
The Winkies are from
Hey, how's it
Ron
going?
Oil.
This is Ron Oil.
No,
Wait, Ron
there's
Oil's working with the
4 of them in
Russians.
total. Oh, these. That,
Well,
those
it's
are
probably
rockets.
supplying gas to
100%
them.
Those are rockets.
Hey, how's it going,
Honestly, not
Capper?
a bad. But I thought Russia was an exporter of gas.
Well, yeah, but they're not in Russia, right? It might be Russian soil, but they're not in it.
Oh, which one?
I'm surprised
The
they aren't
hat-
drilling
the-
oil
the-
right,
the hat- the
right
hat
there.
was-
Maybe they
Yeah,
are.
I
You
gave
ever
them
think
the
about
camera.
that?
I don't think they are drilling oil. You think there's oil underneath MRPD?
Well, yeah,
they
think
have
about
those
this,
oil
right?
underneath the
Well,
lake.
look at you're not that far from the oil fields.
They have them.
Yeah, I have.
You're not wrong.
Plus, you ever think that there's
Yeah, what I
nothing
can tell is
actually in
that,
those buildings and there's just a
four
massive oil
I'm
pump
not-
in there?
It's on the
I'm not
I'd
over
hear
there,
it.
am I?
undercarriage of the wings.
No, I mean,
I
you
have
are,
good
you
ears.
are
It's like
100%
a
right.
light
I'm just.
gray.
Would you hear it? Are you sure?
I don't actually know where it is.
Maybe they're fracking.
Oh, well, we definitely feel
Yeah,
that.
you love some fracking, don't you?
Uh-oh.
You think you feel
It
fracking?
does have
Whoa,
a
here we
like,
go.
red
Oh, there's a shooting.
circle on one of the wings, on the right wing. Unsure if that's a circle or a star.
What is that attack?
It's a star. That'll explain why the Sams didn't shoot
Why
at
do I
it.
still have a fucking...
Oh, they
thing
shot
that
Reed.
gave me? Why do I still have this thing?
Oh, Jenny's got him.
Okay. Jenny's over there.
Yeah, she just picked up Reed and dumped him in the middle of the road.
My hat's gone.
Your hat? You're wearing your hat.
Don't you put your fucking
I'm not
dildo in my
entirely,
trunk,
sure
you
what to
fucking
do here.
bitch.
We don't know who this, who's piloting this. If there even is a pilot. It also hasn't shown any hostile intentions, but it is flying incredibly low.
Oh my god, you did.
We tried hailing it on.
Yes,
Fuck
we
you,
have
I
been
want
on
your
a
stink ass dildo.
Copper, did you hear what Peach told Gumbus?
So it's an unresponsive.
No.
No, I'll be alright, alright.
Peach told
Can't
Gumbus
Attempt to take
that
photos
she
of it.
wants
There's actually, like I mentioned,
him
if he
to
did look like
watch
he needs a heads up when
her
it's
and I
636
banging.
LSIA, that would be great.
and it makes him really
Looking at the
uncomfortable.
airport now.
Yeah, it just makes him really uncomfortable,
it
and
has-
as you could see, he ran away.
It has rockets,
Why
and it's not.
does Gumbus have
responding
feelings
to our
for
hails.
Peach? I can't hear him. I have no
I
idea
don't know.
who he is.
Down or how
I
does
I
can't
don't know
even
if he has
voice
feelings
ID
for
him.
Peach.
if it
He
were
just
able
gets
to be
really
shot down, I'm
uncomfortable.
not,
He also drank pee
I'm
the
not
other day,
clear to
but
be
you know
able to
that's
do that.
another
He
thing. I
drank
guess.
pee?
Yeah, to try to impress a girl.
I don't think I really want to know this person. Do you have any food?
Yeah, actually.
We've identified it as weapons. It's not answering. If it does fucking kill somebody, it's gonna be our fault.
You gave me sauce and a dessert.
It's over the
Yeah,
TV shop now.
and? Is that not good enough?
Sure, it's perfect.
Is it mustard?
You
No,
want
it's.
some of my sauce?
Oh, you gotta try Rod sauce.
Rod
Actual
sauce?
sauce, not some kind of like sexual innuendo.
It's not cum. Or is
Yeah.
it? Just kidding, it's not.
Shut the fuck up, Rod.
Flying over Maze Bank Arena right
Don't
now.
be like
But I just gotta eat the sauce.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's only
just
going
eat it,
about
man.
130, 135.
Yeah, it'll speed up and slow down. It's so bizarre.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
People who have
God,
orange
this
cards
is
who
really,
just go
really
around
tasty.
saying
Damn.
fuck cop. I also hate Rod. Don't worry.
What?
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Deserved.
Why would you hate Rod? He's so cool.
Thank you.
Sure, man. I agree. Thank you, fine
You
citizen.
son of a bitch, you hurt Copper.
Rod is not cruel. Cool. I'm sorry, ma'am.
What
I'm
the
sorry.
hell?
You're right.
You just said I was cool.
Yeah, but at the expense of getting ran over, no thank you.
What? It wasn't even that bad.
Okay, I'm dying.
Whenever there has been
Here,
an
not.
identified
You seem
aircraft
fine.
and it has
Yeah,
attacked,
you're
Dying
right.
on the inside or the outside?
usually
Inside. I'm trying to
Kind of
decide in my brain how would we deal with this drone because it's just flying around. Is this a thing? We can't do anything because none of our shit's set up with the.
I mean, we could just
But
get
there's
on a
a drone
rooftop and
flying
just
around.
shoot it, but
What you're saying is it could potentially be an active war if we shoot this fucking thing down.
Where's the drone?
Hold on.
I don't hear it.
That's shit.
So is this drone their property?
wait, no,
Hasn't
wait,
been
break,
confirmed. I
break,
was just-
break. The Russians have already confirmed it's not theirs, and they will shoot it down if it goes over their SAM sites.
This has been confirmed to be a U.S. style drone as well.
There's more drones.
It's employed by US, but it's also employed by like Sweden and Italy and stuff. It's one of the modern ones that any sort of first world country will deploy. It's very popular.
Hmm. Why not
I
just
mean, we're
EMP
not
it?
we're not green lit for any of our missiles, so.
Just EMP it.
Southbound.
We can't EMP aircraft. That's irresponsible.
But it's an
Yes, we
autonomous
can.
vehicle.
Yes, we
Spotted
can.
going north to south. Was that when we first saw?
What if it
There's
crashes into
nobody
the city?
inside of it.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
it
but if
going,
it-
When has that
north
shot you from
They've
shooting down
chosen their
aircraft?
own
south
adventure.
over MRPD.
And this is it.
Yeah, this is something that we're going to notice pretty much straight away.
Why don't you
there's also
just
some small flight
deploy a
transports.
counter UAV that's
So
like a
six ways to
4
head
kill
north.
streak or
Maybe if I can
something
grab
in
an
Call of
extremist to
Duty?
head north and have a look
I'm
where
only
they
on
go.
2
Why did we
kills at the
even
moment.
ask for missiles? Why don't we
I
just
think
get
it's flying out
drones
to sea.
so we can spare more lives?
Kind of outside of my
Drones
air
shoot missiles.
jurisdiction now, so I got to break off.
You're right,
Just
Rod.
continue
They do.
Yeah.
southbound.
So why didn't you get drones with missiles? It's easier.
Right, exactly.
Hellfire missiles.
Well,
or
that's
those
a
missiles that the
big one.
US has that like shoot a
I'm tied at LSIA
it's like it
for-
shoots like a blade so it doesn't actually explode, so you could hit like one car in a group of cars and only the car you want to hit actually gets hit. It's kind of sick.
I'll also code 6.
We're a police department, sir.
Is this a Proby drone?
What? And don't you guys have fighter jets?
Decommissioned, yeah. And now recommissioned.
Oh, they're recommissioned now, so you're a police department with fighter jets that actually have active weapons on them.
I decline to comment further.
Just pit the drone.
Yeah, we could pit maneuver them.
Pit the drone with another drone or a fighter jet. And then box it in.
Okay.
That's what I'd do.
I don't think we can
That's
box
what
the
you would do.
drone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we can box the drone.
What? Why? With
You
that
mean get it-
attitude, you probably can't.
There's nothing suspicious.
well, when there
or-
is a
or of
will, there is a
importance
way.
at
But if you
LSIA.
got a physical box and put the drone inside
Where
of
were you
it,
gonna head to?
Need a pretty big
Just,
box.
in north in general to look for any kind of launch truck.
crazier things have happened. Russia built a sky bridge in a day
They annexed my alleyway.
and annexed an alleyway.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that drone's definitely something else.
The beginning of little Yugoslavia only lasted like 3 days.
I mean,
Oh my
for
God.
this city, you know,
They're
this
people.
is pretty accurate timeline for.
Shut up.
Have you thought about shooting propaganda into the Russian area? You know, pamphlets, things like that, to turn people against one another.
I suggested that yesterday, and it was met with crickets.
What? They do that in North Korea all the time. They shoot
Yeah,
like
they do.
they shoot like K-pop and stuff in there. Let them know what the good life's all about.
Barely lasted 100 years.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you didn't know
Really?
that? Like South Korea like shoots like media in there that North Koreans don't normally have access to like show them what it's like on the outside.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And people
Yeah.
do that, yeah. They
Americans did that during the Second World War as well. You would drop pamphlets
Yeah.
on Nazi
I didn't know that was happening. But with the K-pop stuff, but I know that that's a tactic that's been used for quite a while.
Yeah, I mean they do it in a they like I don't know exactly how they do it. I
know in
don't
Vietnam
think
they
it's
did it
like
to
the
us.
military doing it, but yeah, it is a thing that's done.
It's
You can
cultural
maybe
wars.
shoot in like yeah, that's what it really is. At the end of the day, this isn't just an occupation; it's a culture war.
So they took. When is this gonna end?
Probably when it escalates to the point of actual shooting.
Alright, dispatch.
Hey, they're carjacking in my alleyway.
Or when people get bored.
When you say escalates to nuclear, I mean, kind of started with that.
Or it'll just be a Cold War that doesn't really simmer out for a long time and still kind of continues. And there's going to be weird geopolitical tensions between both sides that'll eventually culminate in both sides having proxy wars with other groups.
Whereabouts of that sounds oddly.
Yeah, that sounds too real.
Hey!
What?
Yeah, you little shit. What are you doing?
This is
Get up.
real. What do you mean?
Park your doors. Lock your doors when you park.
True.
Okay. Well, I'm under the impression that Fred has this glorious plan because he's the general.
I think Pred has a plan to deal with international geopolitics.
Honestly, I don't think Pred has a plan for most things. He just wings it and somehow comes out on top like 90% of the time.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
It
Well,
usually works too. It's funny.
I can't see what could
Lost my
possibly go
hat.
wrong.
Force
Maybe you just need to like tell them to stop, and then just.
I mean, I'm not trying to sound like
I don't
a
know.
fucking
It's 240.
tried and true, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna take like
In a price.
CG not liking these motherfuckers for something to actually get done about it. I mean, look, they
Maybe
got a
you
compound
spread-
bigger than CG now. You know they're not gonna be happy about that.
Maybe just spread propaganda to CG and the other gangs you want to turn against them.
I mean, I could call the CG members from an unknown number in the Russian accent and
But what can you offer them?
say some threatening shit. What do you mean?
You see the northern side yet? The
If they find out it's the
what,
cops
over
that
here?
are fooling them,
No?
they're gonna join the
You think
Russians.
so?
You got to think about it.
Ask Copper. I can put on accents. You never know. It's me. I don't even need a voice changer.
There's two vehicles, but it's gonna be
You
like
know-
in the canal area.
no, Archer. Someone bombed the ranger station with 4 separate bricks of C4 with 4 separate hacking devices for each one. And the person that was negotiating with me was literally your voice.
Wait, what? How?
Now, I'm not voice IDing or anything, but I am.
Oh,
What have you been
shit.
doing for the last 3 weeks?
I see what you did there. Okay.
Yeah, what have you been doing?
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
Maybe a dodo truck
Well, what was my voice saying?
westbound on Prosperity through the canals. Not sure if it's all.
There was an argument between you and a Russian.
God, are you fucking kidding me? I feel like I'm being trolled. Attacked.
No, I was there. I defused the first bomb.
Yeah,
She's 100% telling the truth.
It was my voice.
Well, I wasn't on the phone, but I know she was negotiating with somebody on the phone. I overheard
It was
it.
the Russians. And there were parts that we.
Are you trying to say he's a spy?
No, Archer's not a spy.
Archer, are you a spy?
Archer bleeds red, white, and blue.
Dude, it's fucking bad.
Well,
I
you
mean,
know the Russian
red, white, and
Federation
blue
flag.
is also the color of
Shut
I
up.
was gonna say.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Well,
Shut up.
France
Just
too,
saying.
whatever.
France. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, most countries in the world, it's a very common color combination for.
Well, there's not that many colors to go around unless you start getting
Netherlands,
into different shades, like
English,
maybe periwinkle
Union Jack.
or honestly, more flags need like
Ignore what I
symbols on
said.
them or something. But it is what it is. I think.
There were things that I was really hoping for today,
Like what?
and none of them have happened. But all of this other stuff has happened instead.
Burger shot.
Huh.
But that mark, you guys are out.
So things you didn't want to happen happened.
Well, I didn't even know that they were gonna. Nothing. Never mind.
Bruce Avenue.
Say with your chest, Copper. It's fine.
No.
That motor gonna be activated. That vehicle, the
It's
motorcycle
nothing.
from
It
the
doesn't
traffic
matter.
stop eastbound San Andreas Ave.
It's
I
like
think
one of
it
those
might
things
work.
where there has to be like
Wearing
maybe the
all
Olympics
red
is how this is solved. You have
uniform,
like Los
wearing a-
Santos
riding a
versus the
black
Russians in
motorcycle.
some
Continue
games,
eastbound
and then
San
everybody
Andreas
comes
Uh-huh.
together, and then you kill all the Russians at the games.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
What?
How come every one of your
Garage,
solutions has to
eastbound
end in
San
mass murder?
Andreas. His bike's much
Well, that's
faster.
usually how it
Right, you
goes,
need-
right?
You need fucking help, dude.
Yeah, well, you
Continuing
never
east
took me
San
on a
Andreas
ride
Ave, go
along,
through
so it
Legion
might be your
Square
fault I'm like
Okay,
this.
is the reason why I never took
Right,
you for a ride along is because the
southbound,
gang that
Strubing.
you're in
You said when
waited and
I was
ambushed Winston
arrested,
and I and
you said
executed
when I
us
was
in the
arrested I
street?
could do community service as a ride along, and you just decided not to because of certain alleged actions of certain
Right.
people.
They happened
Oh, God, I lost
100%.
Did he turn right?
And
oh,
you're
God,
all
I
guilty.
don't know where it went.
I think he's
Well,
Davis.
that's
By
how can
association.
okay. That's I don't think that should be a thing. Guilty by association is not cool.
Why shouldn't that be a thing?
Because, for example, I can have an issue with one cop,
Give me
but
a
not have
second,
an
one.
issue with every
Yeah,
Give me
cop.
one second, chat.
that's the same reasoning as why I got gunned down.
I don't know anything.
So why
about
can't
that.
I use the same logic back? Can I not speak your own language? I mean, I'm just thinking on your level, you see, so that we can understand each other. Eating
Well,
some
I mean,
crayons.
I don't know much
Hyson
about it,
Avenue.
but I would imagine information can get messed up at times.
That's not my problem.
Alonzo Boulevard.
Yeah,
Now
but
it's-
same thing happens
now
with
it
you
is your
guys.
problem.
Northbound
Why is it
onto
my
the train
problem?
tracks.
I don't even know what's
No
going
ride
on.
along.
What? Why not?
You see?
Screwed the pooch.
What do you mean, why not? We just went over that.
Left.
That's how we arrived at this point.
Innocence
What?
Boulevard.
I'm gonna get my cop car.
The heck,
I'm gonna
Copper?
go
Southbound
serve
Papa
justice to the
Street.
city.
And a zoom in.
Maybe you should kidnap a Russian
Or 7's gonna be in a separate ED.
wrong with you?
channel
and
1.
negotiate some sort of non-development
right
contract
behind you.
for their safe return,
And the bike's VCV. Yeah, we'll
or get
we
a
can
police
come.
officer to go undercover in the Russian embassy, plant pipe bombs everywhere, and run away and blow it up.
I think I saw visual. I think I got
See,
visual
this
on
is
the
why
bike.
I
Yeah,
think
I
you're a
saw him
part
go
of this
behind
like
the house
hit
off Roy Lowenstein,
on this.
eastbound.
Like you're like, yeah, we'll wait
Yep,
2 hours,
I've
and then
got
when
him
they
here
come out,
behind
then we'll
this
kill
house
them
off
all.
Roy Lowenstein.
No. What do you mean?
Back out onto Roy
Okay.
Lowenstein. VCB.
No.
Kind of sus, not gonna lie.
I'm just
Could be
giving you
first
guys
nasty,
ideas
so
that you
you know.
guys probably aren't thinking of.
Oh right, yeah, you're right.
You think I'm
We're
smart,
actually
Copper? Or
very
you think I'm a
peaceful.
mastermind of sorts? I'm
I don't
not.
think you're a mastermind at all. I just think
Why
you have some
not?
problems.
What problems do I have?
Everything
You
you're
think I'm
talking
messed up?
about
What?
just ends in mass death.
No, not mass
What?
death. Sometimes it's only the death of 1 or 2 very important individuals.
Death
With
and pain and
plus
piss.
collateral damage.
Death,
Right.
pain, and piss. That sounds like life.
Exactly.
So yeah, I mean,
Stop giving us regular life advice and do something different.
that's what therapists tell me.
Stop idea diffing yourself.
What? Look, I don't think I'm messed up. Okay, I think I'm just giving you the solutions that are probably needed that you guys don't want to think of.
Well, yeah, we try and preserve life.
Listen, it's not
Death
that we
is
don't
not-
want to think of it. It's, yeah, exactly. We gotta preserve life here, man. Not fucking nuke it off the face of the earth.
Although
Well,
I
that's
don't
what's
know
gonna
why
happen
I
if you
try
let
and
them
preserve
develop
life.
nuclear weapons.
They
How
already
are they
have
gonna
them.
develop nuclear weapons in a block?
I don't
Wait, no,
know. How
they're-
did nuclear weapons
they're
get
still-
developed originally?
Wait, what?
People
What are
didn't
you
even
guys on
know
about?
about it.
What are you guys on about? They're in the
Manhattan
embassy of
Project.
Russia. Russia's had nuclear weapons for decades.
Yeah, but you know, like
Damn
when
near
we were
a
developing
century
nuclear
at this
weapons,
point.
people didn't know about it.
You think they smuggled them here?
I'm just
Well,
saying, they don't
no,
need
I
to
don't know if-
develop nuclear weapons. They already have the capabilities and the
Yeah, but
knowledge
what if
and the
they're-
know-how.
Yeah,
Well,
but
true, true.
they probably can't easily smuggle a nuclear weapon into there, so they would have to make one there.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'd like
you
to fucking
just...
hope they're not making nukes in there. That'd be fucked.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? What's stopping them from fucking
Oh,
shooting
you know
the
what you
thing out?
guys could do? Okay, how about this one? This is my last idea, okay? Hear me out. You just take a bunch of really addictive bad drugs out of evidence and just like, you know.
Okay, CIA
smuggle 'em in.
tactics. Nope.
Yeah, yeah. What this look, people don't like what the CIA did, but they did do it.
Yep, I know they did it. Doesn't take much to make a dirty bomb. Winston, make a dirty bomb.
But I told her that you're not an American, that you're they're dumb, that you're a exotic Greek, and not only that, you're an archaeologist and a historian.
Do I retry the trials today?
What?
What's your boy on the man of the year? I'm not a fan of your peers. Serve him a fate, I'ma hand him the shears. He not the man he appears. Heart of a lion, I'm trampling fears. I love the man in the mirror. Cry me a river to stand in
This
the
Russian stuff's going crazy, bro. Crazy, bro.
Put it on, baby. You do not faze me, boy. I do not give what you did. Eating that kitty, she stuck to my rib. How can I trust him? He the pigs. Bro got a Glock and a couple of C's. He think about splitting a couple of wigs. Shotty my DNA all real. Sweatsuit all heel figure. And I ain't even gotta deal with you. If I ain't never split a bill with you, I got Hennessy and horchata. Baby girl wearing nada. Growing from a cider. Bad robe in his Prada.
Let's get some water for Winston. He's gonna pass that.
Flex season, I'm road running. I'm staying all on my tip top. Young man with an old mind, so I ain't worried about slight. I be up till sunrise. I'm staying out on my night shift.
Song. This is See Through by Xavier Wilson. Where is it? TMCA 3. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Good length, there we go. No, that didn't work.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Hating like hold up, what's the problem? I'm pulled up. Big flex, my swole up. Hard body, they fold up. Shorty say I done glowed up. Double text on my phone up. Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my
All good, it's all good.
Hating on the pen, don't stop, it ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so I need you. Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, they ain't gon' feed you.
I wonder if I missed anything in the meeting.
Is that 80 still ongoing? It's pulled over here at Innocence and Alta. It's a black Range Rover, talking to Speedy.
Oh, I need to speak to Anita.
And a couple other occupants.
It looks like he either retrieved something or he put something away.
That's all.
Is Anita even around? I didn't go to the meeting, so I didn't even see if she was around.
Hey,
Hey,
Winston.
Anita, how you doing?
I'm okay.
I just wanted to talk to you about yesterday.
We're currently looking for Jessica. Can I call you after?
Sure. Hope you're doing okay though.
Thanks for checking up, Winston.
All right, I got you.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. You just dropped a can of beans on my nose. Wait, hold on. And it's split it? It split your nose? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why the fuck are you holding a can of beans above your nose?
Alright, final stop's gonna be northbound on Alta, just past Innocence.
I hope you're okay, but also at the same time, what are you doing with the can of beans? But why are you holding beans above your head? They're on top shelf, and oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that does. I forget about short issues. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. What's Jenny doing? Oh, Reed got fucked up, didn't he? Is Den still on duty? Den's not a supervisor, I know that. Who is an SIU supervisor around? Some people never learn. I'm very concerned with the patties. Should we have that meeting with Trey? Fuck it, let's go have a meeting with Trey.
Oh.
Yeah, how's it going? You want to meet and chat?
Good. Yeah, where's a good place for you? I don't want, obviously, like, I don't want you to feel unsafe or anything for whatever reason.
One
Cops do welfare checks all the
I
time.
need to talk to you.
You need to talk
Very
to me?
important.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's right.
Well, I'll have to recall you in a second then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, in a bit, Trey.
Very important.
Alright, what's up? I was gonna go meet
Drive.
someone, but I told them.
Well, just drive around the block for a little bit.
Alright.
So, Winston, were you around yesterday?
Yeah, I'm around every day. I'm always around.
Yeah, but were you like on duty or were you off duty chilling?
Both?
Do you know of a situation that happened yesterday in regards to you and a cadet? Perhaps if you were off duty with that cadet?
The only cadet I was around was Brielle when I clocked off at the end of the day.
Were you off duty when you were with her? Or on duty?
Yeah, I literally just clocked off.
Did you by chance try to arrest Cy Carter when you were off duty?
I mean, I put him in cuffs, but I didn't arrest him. I was off duty.
Well, you placed him in cuffs, right?
Yeah,
Why?
yeah. Well, we were just messing around. I'd been with him for like 25 minutes.
366. But he had an active warrant, and you guys were trying to arrest him, no?
No, I wasn't trying to arrest him, but I did put him in cuffs.
Just for the fun of it, or
Yeah.
to arrest him?
No, just for
Because
the fun of
didn't
it.
he just get like picked up from like one of his friends?
31 Alpha, everybody.
Yeah, and nobody tried to stop him. He just left.
And then was later apprehended because it was called in.
Okay, I don't know about that second bit.
Yeah, it was called in that Cy Carter was in custody because he had an active warrant. And then later on, he was brought to the cells when he was apprehended by other officers. And Cy Carter had mentioned that you were off duty trying to arrest him, placing him in cuffs, and stuff like that. I just wanted to see your side of it. 'Cause I
Okay,
tried
well,
to talk to the cadet that you were with, but she went off duty right as I got on duty and was told all about this shit.
Okay, all right, let me go for because this is like a 30-40 minute situation, if you could call it that. I clock off duty because it's like 3 a.m. in my head. I was gonna go home. I asked Brielle to give me a lift home. Brielle says sure. We're sat outside MRPD. I'm off duty. She's on duty. We're just chatting. We haven't actually left at this point. Cy Carter rolls up with Reed Dancleaf in his car. Cy Carter, he says hi to start off with. Then he tells us he's got an active warrant. I tell him I don't care. I'm off duty. He says, doesn't matter. You wouldn't be able to catch me in this car anyway. I said, yeah, but you've got Reed Dancleaf in your car who's on bail. So if you try and evade, he would be accomplice to that. He says, yeah, you've got a point. All right. And then he pulls up next to us. We then chat on and off for about 10 minutes. At one point, he pulls me out of the car, forcefully escorts me, puts me in a different car. I just get out of that car. Again, just chat for a while. He keeps picking up Brielle. I keep tackling him. We're just messing around. Reed falls asleep in the back seat of the other car. At some point, he punches me. I punch him back. I think I put him in cuffs once and then uncuffed him. Stole his shoes at some point. I think what else happened. Then he punched me again, and I started punching him. He then punched Brielle. Then Aziz pulled up, who was on duty, and Aziz punched him out. And then put him in cuffs. Then Aziz left. I think some cadet came up and was like, I'm not dealing with this. And then Lizzie Byrne turned up, put him on the back of her bike and drove off.
Hmm.
That was pretty much the whole thing. And then Brielle gave me a lift home and I went to bed.
Okay. Story I got is kind of similar. It was more of the fact that Cy Carter later in the cells was saying how he wants to take this to court. Winston tried to cuff me and kidnap me. He tried to detain me when he was off duty and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I
So-
definitely put him in cuffs, but I mean, I'd already informed him at least 2 or 3 times that I was not on duty. I also informed, I never read him his rights, never told him he was under arrest, never did any of that. Never even
Yeah.
told him he was detained.
We placed him in cuffs for...
Yeah.
For what, though?
I
Just
mean,
for fun? To
yeah,
fuck around?
we'd been fucking around for
Right.
30, 40 minutes at that point.
Yeah. I mean, I believe you, to be honest. Like, I fuck around and do the same shit. But, I mean, he had like a lawyer down, Kennedy, I think, and they were actually talking about taking this to court and stuff like that. So I just wanted to update you on that, just to get your side of the story. I mean, I believe you, but if he tries to push like
I'll
unlawful
plead guilty
detainment or
to
some
that
shit
shit.
like that,
I did that shit.
yeah, that's fair. Well, I just wanted to let you know
Unlawful.
and get your side of the story. I mean, I assume it was probably some dumb shit or something.
How much is it for unlawful detainment?
I just didn't want it to be like you were actually like kidnapping and moving around with like a cadet, because so that cadet wouldn't get in trouble and shit.
Oh, no, yeah, I acted alone on that. Wait. Unlawful... How's unlawful imprisonment a felony?
Because it's like kidnapping.
Oh, kidnapping is as
Kidnapping's a
well.
felony.
I
Yeah.
thought kidnapping was a misdemeanor for 7 months.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, all right.
That's a felony, so be careful with that one, buddy.
Oh, everybody gets felonies.
Okay, well, just be careful anyways.
Oh, you know somebody hired the Angels to kidnap his girlfriend yesterday?
Really? That's
Yeah, it's wild.
fuck would do that shit.
I don't know, it was mental.
Damn. Are they gonna get in trouble? Who was it? Oh my god. T.
Oh, I don't know if I can give you the tea
The
yet.
Angels are a gang still? What the fuck? Fucking cringe.
I'm fairly sure. I mean, even Seaside's a gang still, so I mean, anybody
Really?
can do it at this point. Is BSK still around? I don't know. I think the
know.
Russians have taken their color, so maybe the BSK have turned into Russians.
Sure, they should go on war. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Well, thanks for talking to me and clearing this shit up with me.
Ah, it's
I
so
can
good.
Put this shit to rest. Because I got on duty and then they were like, time, you're the highest ranking on duty. This is what happened. I was like, okay. And then no one was around. So I was like, this is weird.
Yeah, it sounds like shift 2.
What's that noise?
Russian hard bass.
Oh my god.
Sorry, hard bass. I'm so used to saying hard bass and taking the piss out of him for it.
Class? Alright, well,
They just having a
good luck,
party
my
inside.
friend.
Oh, it's alright. I'll just take
I
whatever.
think they have
he
like a
gives me.
radio tower and shit.
Yeah, they got SAM sites
Who
and
said
all
that?
that stuff.
Oh,
They're in,
they have like an actual megaphone system in there.
yeah, it's crazy. They annexed Yugoslavia.
What the fuck? Alright, well,
Yep.
nice talking to you, man.
All right, all the best time. that conversation went completely different to how I thought it was going to go. You okay there, Mina?
I'm waiting
Yo,
for
what's up,
Carter
Walker?
to pick me up.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm
Mhm.
sure he'll be... Yeah, I can see him coming down the road now. He'll be here shortly. Stay safe.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I'm done with my conversation. Yeah.
All right. Where's a good place to chill and talk? You got any preference or?
Don't know, because everywhere always looks suspicious if I'm just sat
Yeah, so
there alone.
everywhere always looks suspicious. Like we had a chat at Jaeger's house, me and Rhodes and Dark, and like I swear to God, in a 30-minute window, like 10 officers came up to do welfare checks.
They literally drove up to you to do welfare checks?
Yeah, they drove up to Jaeger's house to do welfare checks on Rhodes and Dark, which I guess like is a good thing. That speaks of diligence, but like,
oh, you meant to do it.
what if you were doing? Yeah,
yeah, you went to
yeah, but what if you're
311
doing
and then
something
phone call?
serious?
Yeah,
like what if you're doing something UC or something? You know, who knows, right? Like,
yeah,
could be anything.
exactly. Yeah.
You want to come to my tattoo shop? I mean, that doesn't look that suspicious, right?
All right, sure. Which one's your one?
Yeah, the one on Vinewood, right next to the vault.
All right, yeah, I'll be there now.
All right, yeah, I'll see you here in a minute.
I can get the tattoos
Later.
removed on my non-existent arm as well.
Yeah, I can wait. I can go and grab my tattoo remover if you actually want to do that. Like, no joke.
Yeah, it's because I I have tattoos on my left arm, but I don't have a left arm, so my stump looks kind of strange.
Yeah, let me go grab my tattoo remover, and then I'll be right back. My bike goes 150, so I'll be right back.
All right, well, make sure you do the speed limit of 35.
Yeah, 100. I will absolutely do that, Walker.
All right. Where are you winking? That's suspicious.
Oh, no, nothing.
What do you mean
I'm
sus?
definitely not going 130 down power right now. That's not me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're following the
Yeah, I
road
wouldn't.
laws.
I
That
wouldn't
would
do
be-
that. Yeah.
You got to stay safe. You know, you might run over a kid
Yeah,
or
of course.
something.
You know what the best part about my bike is? No one can steal this thing even if they fucking try.
What? How is your bike more like has better security than our fucking Chargers?
It is the hardest hack like ever. So.
What?
I love it. Yeah, I love it.
I feel
like the
like we
Omega
need-
hack.
we
This is
need-
the.
We need better security.
Dude,
in
I
our
have been telling Fred that you guys should try to get one of these Shitaros with a light bar on it for ED. Like, you guys should get an interceptor motor unit straight up. That'd be sick.
We have motor units, but they're not.
I know you have
great.
motor units, but you ain't got nothing like this.
Yeah, they're not great. We try.
Can you? I don't mean to be like insensitive or rude, but can you drive a motorcycle still? Like,
I have the
it's a smart
cert,
bike,
but-
so it's got.
No, I'd need to get. I think I need to get like a stick, and just like glue it to my stump, and then I'd be
okay.
able to do something. But
Well, this thing is a smart bike, so most of the shifting and stuff is controlled with your feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I think it's the same with our bikes, but I just can't really
Yeah.
like steer it so well.
Fair enough. Yeah, I just wanted to check. Yeah, I guess if you hit like a bad bump or something, there's no real way to regulate. But
Yeah, in fact, this does look sweet. Holy shit.
yeah, it's like the Bat bike, dude, in matte black. It looks sick.
Yeah, yeah.
Jaeger and everybody. Yeah, Jaeger and everybody always keeps the mud guards on the back and the front, so it has those really like obstructive things, and I take mine off.
Yeah, I like your version much better.
Yeah. So how you doing, bud?
Oh, I'm alive. You know, I'm surviving.
Don't mind the vandalism in here. It's can't stop it. I've cleaned it up like 10 times. It just keeps coming back. Just here, we'll go ahead and do this. How bad are the nerve endings there?
They're not that bad.
All right, just yeah, give me like face that arm towards me real quick, or the go ahead and start this real quick. It might sting a little bit. I'll be honest. What the heck? Oh, it really doesn't want to. Just stay right there.
What?
Oh wait, that's why. That's why. Okay, yeah. Now face it towards me real quick. Let me go ahead and start this. It might. I'm gonna be honest. It might get rid of your other ones. So. Yeah, I don't really get to choose, but.
Okay, that's pretty hot. It's pretty hot.
Yeah, it's hot, but like. You know, I mean, it's gonna make a difference. That's good. Also, yeah, whatever you want to get done is on the house. You just got to pay the local fee, you know?
Oh, okay,
Taxes
sure.
and all that.
Oh, no,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how I'm managing to get the tattoo on your other arm, but if I do, my bad.
I should be fine, right?
I think it's very difficult. Yeah, it should be good. You sound pretty dizzy. You okay? You need to sit down, or?
Oh no, I'm just anxious. I like the
No, you're
tattoos in my other arm.
Oh well, I actually think that you're fine.
Let's see.
So, one second. I locked the door just so nobody comes in here, but I can unlock it if you feel, more safe that way. Yeah, it just didn't want to let me remove your tattoo. Weird. Did what I could.
Yeah, it doesn't. I've still got that weird shade. Okay, never mind. Maybe
Yeah,
what it is.
I think it might be a lighting thing,
Yeah, it is what it is.
Here, I'll unlock this just so I just don't want people. I hate when people walk in when I'm trying to have conversations in here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's all good.
I'll just unlock it just in case we see someone come through. Yeah, man. So what's up?
I
How
don't
you
know.
living? You feeling all right, or?
Yeah, I'm living. I'm definitely living, despite people's best efforts.
Well, who's after you now?
Well, I think Nick's still after me. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while.
Nick's been chilling at his beachfront house. I think he gets hit with like heavy waves of apathy and just decides to kind of like stop, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I hope that
At least
apathy towards me
the
remains.
last few times I've talked to him, he hasn't brought you up. I'll say that. So
But he has brought me
his
up
attention
before.
gets divided. Well, I mean, like I told you that, right? I told you that at the bank where he was frustrated with you because he felt like the phone that was seized, or at least from what he was told by his lawyer, the phone that was seized was searched without a separate subpoena being filed for that phone, right? So it was like a whole thing, but that's like the only time in our conversations where I can remember you being brought up by name. But
He didn't bring me up during the whole Michael Simone disappearance thing.
I'll be honest, man. A lot of us, sounds really bad, but when he died, we just kind of like, we all kind of had to go our separate way and like heal in our own ways, you know?
Yeah, makes sense. Everybody grieves in different ways, and sometimes being around other people
just-
make it harder.
It's a hard conversation to bring up. I mean, that was his brother. I mean, Nick is like one of my best friends, and having that conversation about losing your brother doesn't get any easier. The only thing
No.
I could tell him was like, I'm here for you. You know, you're my friend, and I'm, you know, no matter what, you let me know if you need anything. And he just, you know, been dealing with it on his own. So just tough, man. I mean, I understand. Okay, actually, no, not morally. Logically, I understand why you and your department had to go after him. I think the hard part that I struggle with officers is that sometimes people, it's just vigilante justice is all it is, and the sad reality is that yes, that's illegal, and by law you have to go after people like that. But I mean, I've been arrested and been told by officers directly that like they thought that what I was doing was a good thing. It was just the wrong time, you know? So it's just, I don't know. It's hard for me because I feel like he was backed into a corner, and then this hearing about like what Reed did and everything. It's like a whole fucking curveball, to be honest. Because you can imagine when you're dealing with somebody like Michael that you think that, you know, this guy's untouchable, right? Like after a long time, you start to believe it.
There was parts where I thought that was the case.
Yeah, just tough on everyone. And I guess what I worry about is the same thing that I told Copper, which is, you know, you were, from my understanding, one of the lead investigators on his case. Do you really, truly, in your heart, believe that you were dealing with a Michael problem, or do you think you were dealing with a bigger sickness?
In regards to what?
Well, just look at history, right? Yeah, I mean, you can attack the person that heads it, but you can't kill an idea, right?
You think somebody else is going to take up his mantle?
I don't think someone. I think multiple people are fighting each other to do so, and I'm pretty sure that history and that cycle will repeat itself constantly. So it's like, yes, it's a victory, and I say that not from my own perspective, but from the perspective of the law. Michael Simone dying is absolutely a victory.
I don't think it's a victory.
Oh, well, according to Pred and Knight, it is.
Oh, yeah, but sometimes their ideas aren't rarely reflective of what justice is. Him dying and not facing his day in court of law is not justice.
Yeah, that's kangaroo court shit, right?
Yeah, they celebrate it, but I don't think that
reality, though.
they think justice has been dealt. They're just happy to get rid of him because they didn't like him.
I think the part that I struggle with, Walker, is officers will fall on the sword for their own time and time and time again blindly for the sake of protecting their own. And then as soon as I bring something like this up, like I think that Michael's death is a tragedy regardless of who he was. And then the fact that Knight and Fred parade it around, literally, by the way, parade it around like it's something to be proud of. And then every officer goes, yeah, well, Knight and Fred don't speak for us. It's like, why don't you have that same energy every other day of the year? You know, you can see how it's a little conflicting, right?
You know, one of the most isolating things about being in the PD is the fact that you don't feel like anybody else ever has your back.
Which
And
is
then we
crazy because
fight
on the outside, it
gangs.
literally feels like that all the time.
I fight gangs, and I think multiple officers can say this. I've tried to pull somebody over for a speeding ticket, which has then led into multiple S+ chases and then ambushes.
That's just... You know what? I actually, I in a weird way have cognitive dissonance on this because I feel the way I do about some officers and the way that PD stands up for each other. But then I also realize that being on the side of the law that I'm on, that everybody else makes my life way more difficult because they do dumb shit like that.
Yeah, I just mean more that, like, you see gangs or groups or loosely affiliated friends, right, who are on the criminal side, and they will do everything in their power to look after each other when it comes to interacting with the police or maybe interacting with other gangs. And maybe that's what you see from the PD as well. When we're in a shootout, we have to be...
It's not necessarily shootout. I mean just actions, man.
Yeah.
Court, law, lying, literally lying to people for the sake of another officer. It happens all the time.
As soon as you break down that barrier, then people start getting fired.
Yeah, of course. And that's... Listen, listen, it's not a fucking surprise to anyone, right? The tattoo on my fucking forehead is a pretty goddamn big giveaway of my ideals. The reality, Walker, is that I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill officers. What I want is retribution. I want officers that deliberately break the oath that they take, like you said, to have their day of justice, right? I want them to have a day of retribution for deliberately doing some of the things that are done. And the reality is, Walker, it doesn't matter. I can shoot whoever I want. I can't make people die. So the only thing that I can do is hope to find some way to get them to pay penance for the actions that they take.
Now, I don't know your bank account balance, but, and I mean no offense in saying this, you're exactly the same as Michael Simone, just poorer.
Yes, but Michael was a little bit more... What's the word that I'm looking for? I guess... Not as much passion and emotion behind it. The ideals remain the same, right? They all remain the same. But how you execute on your ideals is what separates you from one another.
Difference
and it's
between
like I
Nick
said
and
to
Mick.
Nick. Well, it's like I said to Nick as well. I loved your brother. I did. He is a good friend, and you know I'm sad that I'm gonna be alone in my own mind from now on this cause. At least it feels like it. And I need to just tell you that more so than my love for your brother, my love for his cause is more so. You know, like I said, you can kill the man, you can't kill the idea. And you asked, are people fighting to take his place? I guess. I wouldn't say I'm fighting to take his place. I'm very open, I'm very honest. I think that the way that I will fight to take his place is to approach people like yourself, Hopper, etc., and very, very clearly define the actions that are being taken without other officers knowing. And hopefully we can build that trust with one another, that you know that if I'm coming to you with something, I'm not lying to you.
Likewise.
I don't think killing you solves anything either, because if Michael killed you, or if I kill you, if someone kills you, what happens? Okay, all the files just go on another detective's desk. What are we accomplishing?
Yeah, it makes court cases a lot more complicated, to be frank.
Sure, but again, you're biding time, right? You're not really solving the problem. You're biding time.
Sometimes all you need is a little time.
Yeah, I guess so. But I don't know, man. I feel like at the end of the day, one of his conversations, you're the only person I've ever told this. One of his conversations with me before his passing was how, and it's funny you say that you're like Michael, just poorer. You're definitely right about that. I don't think I can ever touch the brother's net wealth. But at the same time, he told me, Trey, I have every possible tool I could ever want. I have every dollar I could ever need. And I have as many people at my disposal as I could ever need to use, and I still can't accomplish my vision. What hope does somebody like you have?
Maybe he was going about it in the wrong way.
Well, that's what I tried to reason with him on, right? I tried to tell him, like, well, I think our methods are very, very different from one another. So, I think you're going to be fine. I don't think you have anything to worry about in terms of being put in harm's way. I think you've been through enough, for being honest with each other.
Oh, well, you're very much mistaken there. I had sent
What, you think
video
people are still
footage of
active?
my home with facial recognition software, drone footage of me. People are actively trying to blow me up, putting car bombs on my vehicles.
Wait, still?
Still?
To this day?
Well, it hasn't been done in about 4 days, so I took 2 of those days off, so... And one of those days I was hammered out of my fucking mind.
Like I said, do you believe that his passing means the end of whatever's going to happen? Because I don't.
I don't either. My first thought as soon as I found out that he was actually dead was figuring out how to pivot the investigation onto the next person. Finding out who that
The
next
problem is
person
you're not going to know the next person because, well, I'll be honest with you, Walker, it's not me. You can look into me all you want. You're not going to find a single thing because, again, I'm approaching this from a different angle.
Well, the next person's Baba Yaga.
Guy's a fucking nerd, man. I mean, yeah, sure, he kicks cops off their bike and shit, but I just really don't think that it goes that deep. I think that...
Wait, what? Not Jaeger.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck? You think the next person is who? I thought you said Jaeger.
Oh, no, I said Baba Yaga. It was kind of
Baba
a
Yaga.
tongue-in-cheek.
Oh, okay.
Baba
Well,
Yaga's the...
I think...
Well, he's not the boogeyman. There's a lot more to the Baba Yaga than that,
Yeah.
but that's the general kind of gist of it that people get from John Wick.
Yeah, I just think that with him... Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
Oh, hello.
we help you?
What are you guys up to?
Oh,
Getting
this is...
tattoos?
Nah, this is my shop. I own the place.
Okay. You
We're
do
just having a
tattoos?
discussion about... yeah, but not at the moment. We're just having a
Not right
discussion
now?
about taxes and stuff. Yeah, sorry about that,
Hey,
brother.
you're good. No worries. No worries.
Man, people really like wearing the 1%er ring, don't they?
They really do, yeah.
I was going to mention something, but there's not really many members of the Lost left.
Yeah, I think the 1% ring thing is like it's unfortunate timing.
Yeah.
But
I mean, the Lost is still
like I
around,
said-
and there's other motorcycle clubs. They can still use the diamond patch.
I have a hypothetical question for you. I haven't really been able to broach this conversation with anybody because it's like a weird one.
All right, hit
Do
me.
you think it's weird if your friend died, right? And he was like, in a relationship. Is it like weird if you and his partner, now widow, like develop feelings for one another? Is that like a bad thing inherently?
It depends on how those feelings are developed. Are you solving each other through grief, or are you
It's
trying
like,
to
yeah,
replace...
I think it's like commiseration. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
really is like trauma bonding.
Trauma bonding's fine. If you were to...
Would you say it's morally wrong?
No, I think the morally wrong, or the weird element comes in when you start using that trauma bonding to your advantage in order to take advantage and develop that
Sure.
relationship.
Sure,
But
I
if
think-
it came naturally as the point of you two just talking, then that's fine.
Yeah, I think that's really. I was just curious if I might be overstepping some boundaries there or something. I'm not so good with people. So
Yeah, I think you and Flossie should be fine.
yeah, I mean, here's the thing. She's cool. We hung out all the time, even before all this shit. And like, you were mentioning the Lost and how they're still around and stuff. And I'm just thinking about, oh God, like if this actually does become a thing, I gotta like face Rudy, and he might kill me, and it's like this whole thing. It's a lot.
No, I think Rudy's a smart and kind of fatherly figure. I never really saw many people in. This is the thing, right? You got all these gangs and all these crazy members, but usually the leaders are fairly level-headed.
That guy's trying to get in your car outside.
No, you just try and. What do you want, Gumbus? I didn't do anything. I saw you. I didn't do anything. I'll take a tire. Huh? I'll take a tire. Civil asset forfeiture. I'll take a tire, bro. Take the tire? What do you mean take the tire? Civil asset forfeiture. You're just speeding. You're using it in a crime. Civil asset forfeiture. Yeah, I just saw you speed.
When did I speed?
I watched you speed. I've watched you speeding all day.
Isn't a crime.
Acceleration is a crime if it goes over 35 miles per hour.
Under the speed limit.
Well, you definitely would not. You
that speed limit. It's called a limit, not what is it called? Shut up.
watching you.
Fuck you, Winston. Bitch, I'll do it again.
I really want to actually
22 of this shop.
Yeah.
Keeping the door open, and then random Joe Schmoes walking in and asking you all sorts of questions, or keeping the door locked and something like that happening.
Yeah, it's fine. It's locked anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it sucks, man. There's no
Life
other ways
being a
about it.
cop.
It's been a. What made you want to be a cop, Walker? Genuinely.
You want to hear this? My
Yeah.
backstory, as it were.
No, I'm just curious, like, what part of you wanted to be a cop? Because I'll be honest with you, and there's only a few cops
Rebellion
that are willing to have. There's only a few conversations like this that I have with officers, because most of them, I'm gonna be honest, most of them just feel like fucking drones.
Yeah, rebellion.
You're rebelling by being a cop?
Yeah, it's a weird one, right? My parents were punks.
How does that work?
I'm from Camden. They were big.
So we're like the
time
other way
punks.
around.
Yeah. They always told me to, rebel, go against the system, but they didn't realize this as a parental figure. They were the system.
Yeah, exactly.
So I rebelled against them and went to university, learned how to do police work, joined the police force, got into investigation of drug crimes, joined the special police in the UK because we don't really have firearms there, so I had to join a special department to learn. And then eventually I just kind of left. Leave it all behind me. I thought I could do more here. I don't really speak to them
Well,
anymore.
for what it's worth, and I know you guys might not hear it this much, and you said it is weird that you hear this more from people like me than your own officers, but I think you're a good cop, Walker, and I mean that.
Yeah, I think I could improve.
Well,
But
I
thank
mean,
you.
If you feel like you can't improve, then that means that you've crossed the bridge to insanity, because there's always room.
Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong.
Hell, I mean, everyone should strive every day, right? That's that's like the baseline human goal, is to be a better version of yourself every day. So
Oh no, my baseline desire is to try and make at least one person smile every day.
that's not too hard. I think you can do that easily. You should set your sights a little bigger than that.
You'd be surprised. A lot of days I'm so busy I can barely make myself smile.
Yeah.
You suddenly
I
get a
don't really
tattoo?
give you
No,
guys
I
too much
just
time for yourselves. So
why everybody's always surprised if they ever see me off duty. Vinny Pistone saw me off duty yesterday and he was like, "What the fuck? What are you doing off duty?" Well,
yeah, I don't think
I'm
I've
a
ever seen you off
puzzle.
duty. I've always seen you in uniform. So
I mean, it is also safer, but I get off
That's
duty
true.
occasionally.
yeah,
Not that I can't get off duty. No, I can get off duty when I need to or want to. I just every day I use my normal ticket and then just stay on duty for 10 hours.
yeah.
There's always another fire that needs putting out.
Well, that's the sad reality of the city, right? Is there's always something to do. Might not be what you want to do, but there is always something to do.
It always seems to go in different directions and escalate.
Yeah, well, I'll never understand how things have gotten to where, how bad they are. Crime rates are unbelievable. Shootings are off the charts.
The Russians have
And it's
moved
just,
in and created an embassy. They just annexed little
yeah,
Yugoslavia.
well, I saw that. Yeah, I apologize to Copper. We were joking about that potentially happening 3 days ago, and here we are.
Yeah, well, hopefully I can
did
get a
tell her.
passport.
She said, "Do you want to come over to little Yugoslavia?" And I said, "Wait, is that what it's called?" And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "I don't think that's a good idea. Like, historically speaking." And she was like, "It'll be fine." And then it was not fine.
Narrator,
So,
it was not fine.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, Copper and I both have our passports.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get one.
Yeah, you just got to talk to Gabriel. He might be able to set you up. I mean,
Yeah, he said come back later. He'll get me one.
did you have any? Pardon for asking, but do you have any tension between you and the Russians? When Michael was still alive, or does that cause a little bit of a damper there?
No, I don't think I had any beef with any Russians before his death, but after his death, there's been some, and they're definitely trying to kill me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They. I mean, he was mixed up with a lot of the crazy people.
Yeah.
I heard about the shipment.
Resourceful
and everything.
man.
So, well, I mean, when you're that rich, it's hard not to be resourceful. You can just pay for resources. I've found that the line of things that people aren't willing to do for money is very, very small.
Yeah. I mean, look at the CPD.
Yeah, no shit. How are you handling all that? How are you feeling about that?
I almost got fired for not. Well, I did. Technically speaking, I got fired for 4 hours, but I did get fired because Sam Bass wanted to. When the mayor swapped, with the state account got emptied.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, and everybody was freaking out because how are we going to pay the police? How are we going to pay for our repairs? How are we going to pay for food? How is the police force actually going to function? Or are we going to have to go back to doing dodo just so we can do a shift, especially interceptor drivers who have to repair their cars so many times?
Yeah, that was a really shitty time where you lose money being on shift. That's a really shitty time.
Yeah. And with gas prices the way they are as well, everybody was freaking the fuck out. So there was an agreement that was being made, Marlowe Stanfield, to buy out the LSPD and rename it to Marlowe Stanfield Police Department, MSPD.
Well,
I asked for a clarification on the matter. I sat in an office room. I watched Gang talk with Sam Bass for about an hour, and then I walked in afterwards. I heard him on the phone, and I asked for a moment of his time. He was on the phone. It sounded like he had made all of the agreements. I literally listened to him make the agreements with Marlowe by the PD after I'd brought Marlowe to that PD. Because he said he was going to turn MRPD into a bowling alley. He was on the phone to Marlowe after Marlowe had left. Sounded like he made the agreements. And I said, okay, I was actually going to be here to, hear you out so I could understand what was going on. Maybe you could talk me down, but I think I've heard everything I need to hear. I would like to request a transfer to PBSO. He said, I'll do you one better. You're fired.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Here I was thinking Bass was always a nice guy, but...
He is, but, if you challenge people in leadership positions, sometimes they got to put their foot down. And he was trying to do something to secure the future of his police department and his officers.
One thing I would say is, I tell people all the time, just in terms of the cops as well, when they vent to me about cops, I always say, you got to remember, there's a lot more of us than there is of them. And I would say the same thing to officers, but unfortunately, mutiny is not really on the table for you guys. You just all lose your jobs.
Yep. Why it's so hard to start up a... Fuck, what are they called? Union.
Yeah, a union.
Unions in America are real hard to start up because they'll just close down the Walgreens, build it a couple of blocks over, hire new people.
Yeah, that's basically it. Listen, I don't envy you officers at all. You get it from every direction. You get it from internally. You get it from your higher ups. You get it from people on the streets, civilians, criminals, you name it. That's why I feel like I like to have conversations like these with officers, because I think it's only fair that every once in a while they get to have a little shred of humanity.
I also don't envy you guys on your side.
Yeah, but you should, because I'll tell you, despite what everybody might fill your head with and tell you, we've got it pretty fucking easy.
True, but I've been on traffic stops and I've seen cops treat you like you're gonna shoot us at 7 p.m. every day.
Yeah, that's what I talk to roads about, right? And dark and stuff, and I vent my frustrations on that. That I feel like because I am as you know, give and take with officers, and I am as amicable as I am, I actually get punished twice as hard sometimes.
Well, that's also the same with me being a good cop, as you so put it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
straight edge
exactly.
and I try and be by the book and try and, you know, actually be a cop rather than just a...
Yeah, and then criminals hate you, and then if you fucking bend at all, then the cops hate you. So
Exactly.
there's no, I mean, like I said, I really, you get it from all angles, right? I only have to deal with a couple. So it's just a shitty state of affairs. That's why I try to make friends with officers that I know struggle with that mentally and feel like sometimes the world's out to get them. Because I don't know, man. Copper feels that way sometimes too. She's talked to me about it, you know, and Brick definitely feels that way right now, and some other officers. And I mean, these are people that I
Wait,
consider
why
friends.
does Brick feel like that?
Well, Brick is listen. Brick is a dumbass. Okay, but Brick just feels like the situation he's in right now is really tough. And I told him, you know, you push the envelope a little bit, especially against Soze. You're gonna get what, you know, whatever Soze feels fit, and it's an unfortunate reality. But you're just gonna have to sit on your hands until that
Kill the
gets
guy.
solved.
That sounds like something Brick would do.
But it's just, you know, whenever officers feel like they're getting it from all angles, I really just want there to be someone or some group or people that they can talk to that aren't just going to inherently treat them like shit. You know, like let's be honest with ourselves and say that the sentiment of hating cops for being cops is a very real problem. Like most people just won't give you the time of day because you're an officer.
Yeah. But then also I struggle to give some other people the time of day as well.
Yeah, but you can't talk to everybody, Walker. Like that's not on you, right? And it's the same for them too.
True, but they'll blame me nonetheless.
Nah, don't let that get to you. Just try to make it up to them when you can. It's the best we can do. We're still human. You know, we can only do so many things.
And I've
You know,
only
it's like I
got
say
one
to
arm.
people all the time. Well,
Can't
yeah.
juggle so well with one arm.
Yeah, can't drive bikes, can't juggle, etc. You probably, I mean, that's... Yeah. Listen. I'd take having... Oh, dude, maybe they could give you the Bucky treatment. Hold up, that'd be sick.
I've been trying to get a aesthetic for a while. I originally didn't plan on getting anything. I didn't want to encourage it, and you know I had to speak to Bucky to be able to get the one arm. Previously, it was just imagination.
I will say it's caused a lot of problems for Bucky. Like sometimes it goes a little haywire and stuff, but for the most part, he lives a pretty normal life.
Yeah. No, getting a prosthetic has been a bit difficult.
I can ask around for a favor. See if maybe we can use the same tech, but maybe get you, you know, no logo on the side. Unless you go to CPD, and then maybe we fix that.
No, I don't think I'll ever go to CPD. No, I've had somebody who offered to 3D print me one, but
Craft one
I
for
think
it, yeah.
I'm waiting in queue.
Okay.
Pillbox
fair
is
enough.
all booked up.
What's what company's looking at making it for you?
Oh, Prolos Incorporated.
Okay. Yeah, I get a lot of my stuff done through Clear Designs. You've seen my mask, right, Walker?
Your mask?
You haven't seen my mask?
No, I can't say I have. Oh, dope. I think I have seen this actually. That's
yeah. I've
real
given
scary.
it to a few people. Yeah, I mean it's intentional, right? So.
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of scary things, you ever heard of Eros?
Eros, like EROS.
Yeah.
I've heard the name, but I'm not familiar with anything to do with it. Being honest.
Oh, you don't know. Okay. You ever met them or know who they hang around with or anything?
No, I can look into it for you if you want. Feedback some info to you if I figure it out.
Well, you might be interested in it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, this is a person's name or is this a
person's name? Eros Toussaint? Toussant. They tweeted out earlier today. I believe this is
not
like
this storm? Must have been the previous storm.
yeah, previous storm. I believe this is old, like it's in runes, like old Viking language, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, Norse runes. Yep, which I can read.
They tweeted out, "Remember, you will die."
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, I that's just a reminder that I put out there for everyone. Also, the interpretation of that, everybody always says, remember that you will die. And I feel like people forget that it's not remember that you will die. Remember that you must die.
Oh.
Right? That's the implication of the word. But, yeah, I mean, the sentiment remains the same. I don't know, maybe he's tweeting that because the new Polyphia album came out and that's called Remember You Will Die, so it could just be being edgy. But yeah.
I didn't actually look up that profile.
Let me see. Here, Walker, take that. In a sick, kind of twisted way, I feel like you should have one.
God. Oh my God.
You have to get a hair tie or buzz your hair, you know? But you can keep that. I don't know, maybe you can hang it on like a mantle or something like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I buzzed my head because my designer is still working out the kinks, but
yeah.
It looks pretty cool when your hair's buzzed, I'll be honest. But
really don't think anybody should see me wearing this.
why? I mean, you could just say that Reed gave it to you. He has one. Tell him you took it off Reed and you just had it ever since and just realized.
Well, it's... You know, there were a lot of people in the PD pissed off that, I was kind of, I guess, holding it down at the morgue.
Why? Why, though? Like, when you say they're pissed for holding it down, elaborate. Because that whole situation sounded entirely fucked to me, I'm going to be honest.
You know how Pred acted.
Yep. And I heard that Flossie tried to fucking murder him. So,
And
rightfully so, given that the way that Mickey, Knight, and Pred were talking, I would have done the same thing if I was there.
Then you saw the press conference, right?
Oh, yeah. And you know what the best part is? Oh, I want to tell you this, by the way, because I don't mind being honest with you. Your fucking screening and your security for that event and getting people, I saw Air 1, I saw Air 2, I saw the cops on the buildings. Nobody stopped me from walking up close with, let's just say, heavy weaponry. Nothing was going to stop me from killing Pred if I wanted to. They got to tighten their shit up, Walker. I'll be honest. If you guys want to keep yourselves safe.
Yes, that's fair.
It was very obvious, by the way. I'm not talking about I walked up with like a pistol or anything. No, I walked up ready to go, AK on my back, and nobody stopped me. And I was standing there the entire time.
I'm sure somebody would have shot you if you drew it.
Probably. I mean, they should have stopped me from entering in the first place, but
I'll be honest, I wasn't doing a very good job of holding it down on the ground because I didn't really want to be there.
A lot of people were not. Yeah, I was going to say, I think a lot of officers were not happy about the conference in the first place. I don't know how to say this, but I feel like maybe somebody wanted something to happen.
Maybe they did. Maybe that was the ploy.
Yeah, probably. I mean, think about it, right? It's the perfect crime, right? Hold it down, guys. Secure it while we do this press conference. Make sure that nobody enters the area with a weapon. And what do? You just let someone slip through without a weapon. You can't prove that it was negligence. You can't even pin it on anybody. But if Pred would have gotten shot and killed there, I mean, who would have known, right? Who does that blame go on? The police department as a whole? Okay.
Pred was the bait to try and draw out the Russians, but I'm obviously not going to say that.
Just saying, I feel like that guy's making more enemies than he's making friends, especially with this recent CPD move.
There's a lot of people in the PD who agree with Pred about that whole situation. Yeah, remember, from our point of view, I say our point of view, the people who weren't investigating or that too actively involved with Michael Simone, or didn't even understand why he was doing what he was doing, just saw a man who blew up and shot cops consistently.
I'm gonna say, isn't it weird that the closer that you get, the more cognitive dissonance it generates on your thoughts on the matter?
I think as investigators, you always need to learn and understand why somebody's doing what they're doing. You can't really truly understand a motive if you don't know why they're doing it.
True.
Problem is the more you understand it, the more it becomes obvious, you know, why they're doing it. Sometimes you end up agreeing with them.
Got an officer doing a welfare check or something, probably.
Yeah, there's Casanova. There's the door locked.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, I'm here to investigate a possible stolen vehicle.
Huh?
Yeah, I played Bravo Victor X-Ray 7371 jump rope.
Am my license plate? No, that's mine. Bravo Victor X-Ray.
Yeah,
Did you steal that vehicle, sir?
No, I own it.
I currently have it reported stolen approximately 13 months ago.
Oh yeah, somebody came. It was Gumbus.
I
came
know
up
who
to
it was,
Yeah, he came up to it and tried to lockpick it. I walked out the door and he freaked out and jumped in his car and drove off.
Dumb as Magoo.
Yeah, he didn't even get like he didn't even manage to unlock it. He just he fiddled with the door and I was like,
well, you
nope.
know, the last time I seen him, I wasted about an hour of his time while he was driving. I believe it. He has a trophy truck, if I remember correctly.
All right, I think he's driving
some sort of
sports car,
sports car or something. Yeah,
yeah, it looks like it.
What color?
Orange.
Orange.
Hey,
HOA
I would
orange.
love to waste another hour of his time. So.
Please, officer. Not only if you do that, I would gladly.
I actually really love wasting
reward
his
you.
time.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Was it marked 1060 now?
Yeah, it is 1060.
All right, let me unflag it.
You called me a rough rider.
PVX 737.
Is it bad?
Oh, hey, Captain, Undersheriff, how you doing?
What's going on, guys?
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Wow. Cuffs, why'd you dress up as Columbo for Halloween?
We're twinsies. It's like our version of a bestie bracelet. Did you not see our picture together?
No.
Oh.
You guys are besties?
Yeah. Columbo and Cuffs.
I thought
CC.
Rocco and I were besties.
Yum.
You're besties with Toretti. Don't even.
They
start.
call us CC Squad.
Well, Toretti is
Are you trying to
away.
get me audited, by the way? Columbo.
For what?
I saw your memo line on that money transfer.
It was funny though.
I
thought while Toretti was away, we
Money for drugs is a good joke.
You guys are gonna give my fucking cousin the hardest fucking time. I hope that PD understands that.
Why would we give a fuck about your cousin,
Well,
you
he's-
weirdo?
He's like a financial guy or whatever for you guys, man.
Yeah, my brother's the president. Who cares?
All right, Svensson, he'll know about that. He's using that
tell him?
info.
See, did you see our picture?
Yeah, I see it.
Is it on Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh no, not Triangle Dan.
What? That's not my cousin.
What?
Also, he died, you insensitive prick.
Oh yeah, there you guys
Why
are.
did they reply that?
Well, that was aft. That's not related.
But it's CC.
Oh. Yeah, maybe it is
Oh.
about that actually.
Yeah,
is
I
do
think
we
that's
come?
definitely about that. Yeah.
Oh.
And then I
Supposed to
fucking
be
hate it here.
Cuffs Colombo.
I love it, Air. Really mixed opinions on this.
I think they're just jealous because we're
Oh, I
like
gotta
so
retweet.
cool.
How's the shift going?
Pretty good.
Good.
I'm planning on how we're gonna get
no,
the
pretty
bear.
bad actually. I think we just got two. I think Hunter and someone else just got taken hostage and had their guns robbed in Little Soul.
No.
That's a surprise.
It wasn't neither one of those.
Oh, was
Hunter?
it?
Oh,
I
was it
saw
not?
it was a ranger and a trooper.
Torres and fucking McLean.
McLean. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, who's 213? I thought that was.
That's Aziz.
Oh, okay.
Benson, you're saying
Might
they
be.
robbed them for
213 's
just
Carter.
their guns?
Well, their call was made that they have PD weapons stolen. I don't know.
Oh God.
What the goal was.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it was
What do you
a
mean?
red GTR or something. They got like a bunch of PD guns.
Have you seen them while driving around in your stolen Explorer?
No, I've been sat in the tattoo parlor speaking to Trey for the past like an hour.
No.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
he's got an alibi.
all right.
When you think you're besties with someone and they go and say they're friends with someone else. Oh, and you literally told me that you're besties with Toretti. You can only have
Yeah,
one
but he's
bestie.
away right now, so it doesn't count.
What it does count.
Wait, does that mean you're like Plan B bestie, Colombo?
Okay.
He is, yeah.
Retweet this. All right, there you go.
Hey, Columbo, you get your citizenship yet? I saw you down there.
Where?
He's born in Queens. What are
The
you
embassy?
talking about?
Born in
Oh.
Queens.
He's American. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I guess.
I'm a patriot.
So
Born in
you
Queens,
guys were
can't you tell?
Chinese, or are you
Yeah.
just sponsored by the Chinese?
Do I look Chinese? What the hell?
Well, I just said no. You know.
Hey,
Never
you
mind.
can be any nationality depending, you know.
Good answer, but
I mean, Columbo
I
is
mean,
full blown American.
I'm
oh,
a
yeah.
patriot, guys.
He's born in Queens.
Yeah, I'm a rough rider.
Oh,
too.
Beanie! Can we go?
I'm a
Let's
rough
go.
rider.
All right, good
Those
luck
still
with your.
happen?
Ba-na-na,
Yeah,
ba-na.
occasionally.
All right.
All right. You guys have a
Okay.
good one.
Yeah, you guys.
All right. You too.
All right.
See you later, kids.
Thanks, Dad. What the fuck does that mean?
See, blood is blood.
Okay. Sure.
You say blood is blood?
Why is Svensson always such a dick? He said love is blind.
Oh, what does that mean?
I don't know. But
What did you mean when you said "here it goes" for the PD weapons?
yeah.
Oh, here it comes.
Listen, I think you guys do it anyways, so you're gonna fucking find out no matter what. Do you ever have guns rust out? You ever like? Because I know they get stolen often, but do you ever just have them
I
rust
don't
out?
get stolen that often. Yeah, we have guns rust out all the time. Put them in a
Yeah.
locker.
What do you do with those guns when they rust out?
We either put them in the trash locker, or I personally like to assist Jenny Hall, so I put her in her locker and she grabs them.
Okay. And yeah, she scraps them.
Mhm.
Well, there you go.
What, they're that down bad for materials?
Sure. Yeah. You could say that.
No,
You just might
I
be
just-
surprised if you bring them down there to that guy.
Yeah, I just wanted you to say it. I already know.
Yeah, I know you know, and that's the thing is I think it's a really sad fucking state of affairs when we're getting to the state where criminals are gonna start robbing cops for their guns to do this shit.
I don't know if that's the case. Sounds like Suarez and McLean went down to Little Soul. I'm sure there's
Maybe
no
they were
reason that-
fucking around, but the problem is that so this is how any secret starts, man. Fucking one person finds out, they tell a friend, tells a friend, tells a friend, tells a friend. Plus, given the way that you find this,
Yeah, how do
PD
you
was
think I
gonna find
found out about
eventually
the
anyways.
gang
Yeah.
app within like a couple of days?
People, dude, listen, I was raised by a different breed of criminal. Okay, we used to give a fuck about discretion, but I guess at some point people just stopped.
Yeah. You know, part of what SCU does nowadays is we find out information and then purposely try and keep it secret for a little bit
Oh, you
before we
remember-
release it.
You remember how you said that you heard I got pushed out of a car and I said you make the wrong jokes to the wrong people and that's
Yeah.
what happens? I kept telling Copper, like, what if I've just been deep undercover this whole time and I'm actually just a cop?
Yeah, that would get you pushed out of a car.
Yeah, she pushed me out of the car. She didn't think it was as funny as I did.
No, but like the Clinton Bennies, we found out about that like day one.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you mean the secret Bennies on Vinewood?
Yeah, like
That no one knows
literally
about?
the first day it was implemented, somebody mid-chase
Yes.
drove right
Yes.
to there and told everybody.
It's unbelievable how little people give a fuck about keeping any information to themselves.
Yeah, we were, you know, got a little guidance from above to maybe keep that on the down low so that more people could find out about it naturally.
I think when I watched a person ram through cops to get in there, I was like, yeah, it's pretty much over. I think cops can only play, pretend, and try to be stupid so many times before they just have to acknowledge it.
The way it is.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, here we go, because I'm pretty sure that, and I mean this when I say this, it's probably going to start happening to you guys. So it's just shitty. I don't know. It's just sign of the times, I guess.
I don't know. That's the first
You know
time
what?
I've heard
You know
of
what a
anybody
smart
being
person would have
robbed.
done?
What's that?
Smart person would have set up a business to broker with the PD, much like PD tow and stuff. They would have set up a business to broker with PD to, with PD supervision, scrap the PD weapons, you know, accordingly, and never mention the new shit. That's what a smart person would have done. But that requires effort, Walker, so I don't expect that from anyone.
I think that's been tried a lot of times.
I think it's happened. I know for a fact that some of the nerds have helped the cops scrap guns in the past. I know for a fact.
Yeah, I think like people actually try to set up businesses to scrap our like ammo
is
and
that
stuff.
CG? Yeah,
Yeah.
CG's here. Yo.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
They hit my fucking bike? Where is my bike? Oh no, okay. I was just making sure. Yo, what up? But yeah, I don't know, man. It's fucking annoying when it's just like a constant fucking thing, you know, where
Yeah, I get you.
we get, you know, things change for fucking 24 hours and then all of a sudden the entire city knows. I'm over it.
I think I might need to leave.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's why I walked outside. So, all right, you do your thing, Walker.
All right.
I like talking to you, man. We should have more chats.
Yeah, it was a
You're a
pleasure.
good dude.
You too. Hopefully, we get to see each other soon.
Yeah, man. I'm around. Just hit me up.
Likewise. Hey, Daniels.
Oh shit. Hey, you need help with anything?
No, I was just having a meeting, but I'm now leaving because like 3-4 members of Chang Gang just rolled up and was like, "Oh, it's one arm," and then they drove off. So I'll leave.
Oh. yeah, that's never any fun. It's kind of a sign like, hey, I should get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Just let me know, cause I don't think a judge has like responded to our other shit yet.
No, I haven't checked the stuff today. Surveillance warrant, but I mean, I see what Brian's saying. It's kind of at the point now where like
It's like, what's the point?
yeah, it's almost too
Yeah.
little too late if anything gets assigned.
Yeah, and I kind of blame the DOJ on that one.
366, 10-7,
Well, let me know if you need anything. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've been on like, I feel like I've always been calling you guys, and like, it's always like at the worst timing.
Oh no, yeah, you're good. I just, there's anything really to do? I'm trying to look for new things to do now. Look,
Okay.
vibes. You
All right,
do
I'll see you
do
around.
it again.
Later, Winston.
All right, give me a shout if you need anything. All right.
All right, later, bro.
All right, later. Man, that was a really good talk with Trey. I wasn't planning on dipping so early, but then when they all kind of came running around with the AKs, and I was like, you know what? I kind of like living. I don't really want to
431 clear traffic 10-8.
you know.
608 safe traffic.
Where's should I go surprise Jenny with my new mask? God, it's... Oh wait, no, I need to see the Russian.
Oh, thank God, the police is here. Yeah, now you done fucked up. Now you done fucked up.
How have they fucked up?
No, not you fucked up. They fucked up. They booby trapped my house, officer. I know it was them.
Policeman, maybe
no.
you're better
He's
at
on our soil.
explaining.
He's shitting on our car.
I
We can shoot him, right?
Americans like
no.
booby, no?
We do like
He's
boobies.
invaded.
No,
Wait,
wait. Okay, guys, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
We do not understand.
Stay home.
Wait.
They home alone me. They home alone me.
Okay, Larry, the keys. We have
They've done
somebody
a Ouija
patrolling
board.
all around. There's no way they left this embassy and we didn't find out about it. So I don't think they booby trapped your building.
No, sir. Okay, I want you to follow me, sir. Please. I want you to follow me to my house, and I'm gonna show you what the hell's been happening to me.
Oh, you get booby showed.
No.
What? They're gonna? I don't know if I want to strip. Yeah, I don't know if I want to strip.
We come too.
Is that what happens at GT gas station? Is strip shows?
That's not the type of business we are trying to establish at the gas station. No.
Oh, hey there, Boris. Hey, you know, you can hold close there, buddy. How's it going? I don't have any steak for you. Do you want some Hey, some mac and cheese. I got some mac and cheese. You want some mac and cheese? No, Boris, there you go. This mac and cheese, buddy. You want that? You want the mac and cheese? Whew. Okay, here we go. He's not a dog.
Get your fat ass in the back of this whip.
I wouldn't insult him. He'll knock that car fucking to the moon. Such a sense his regards.
We got cheese.
I don't know if we met yet. What? Hey, how's it going? Stupid. Ah, what the fuck?
No, he's in the main road. He's in the middle of the road.
Sorry, one second.
No problem.
Whoa, Jesus Christ, what the hell?
You want to follow along, Winston?
Yeah, all right.
I was talking about in my car.
Oh, I can't leave my car here, so. Anything I've Z's actually. How you been doing, Sloth? What's been going on? Who plays the bear, by the way?
3123.
Make sure you take your shoes off when you enter my house. I don't trust none of y'all. You too, Boris. Shit.
Booby time.
I'm going to step in extra mud. Hold on.
Clear. He's a 3. Oh yeah, that was the one that Trey recommended I get.
Thank you.
I know I'm from.
Thank you. Now look, every time. Now, officer. Now watch this.
Yeah,
every time I go in my little drawers and I go pick out like a new hat or a new shirt to wear, for some reason I get my ass beat or I get shot the fuck up. Watch this. Watch.
I think you're crazy, dog.
No, he's nervous. He's nervous. He does this when he's under pressure. Don't
Wait,
show
what
him
the
again,
hell?
Larry. Show him again, Larry.
What the hell?
Don't be nervous, brother. You can get it up. Just pretend.
Did you
Just picture everyone naked.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh, don't piss off the bear, bro.
No, he was not. He was trying to spread fake news. Propaganda.
You trying to incite World War III?
No, sir. No, I swear. I promise you. No. What the? Come on, go.
Larry, come on, bro.
Where is Booby?
Picture them all naked, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, where are the boobies?
Maybe you say catchphrase.
Wait, what did you say? Oh god, let me untime you out.
Where the fuck is?
We came for boobies. No boobies, we leave.
Why is it not working?
What the hell?
Американский пропаганда, сука.
There we go.
You see what happened, suka?
Иди нахуй, шлюха.
This is how you guys treat us.
Whoa, don't lump me in there.
Don't lump me in. I'm literally doing my job.
Hey, people are individuals, you know?
Very disappointed.
Pretty does. I'm not a dev for no pixel. Maybe he works for MP Devs.
I just wanted us to look at his ass when he bent over, блядь.
Oh yeah, maybe that was the peep show.
No, I didn't. No.
What is
Wait,
this,
does the bear eat ass?
I guess I was doing it.
Oh god, yeah, okay.
Is he happy? I guess I owe you guys an apology. What the?
It's okay, блядь. Okay.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
366 is back from shitting.
We're literally trying to show his asshole, блядь.
66 and 42.
Bye-bye,
Bye.
Don't trust him. He's never lie. He just wants us to stay longer.
Hey!
I don't see him. Where is
No, he got shot and then he grabbed him. Larry!
Larry?
Someone shot him? What?
Does anybody think this man
Larry!
is crazy?
I think maybe we call EMS.
What happened?
It was just here. Larry!
It's,
What the fuck is going on, bro?
It was right there.
I cannot.
I have a black and color.
Wait. What? No, нет, блядь. What's this?
Yeah, don't touch him.
Sorry.
What's this, suka? What's up, Boris?
You big ass, Boris, you squishing me with your... What the fuck?
What's this? Opa!
Boris, if you don't get your big ass off my head, the fuck?
Is he behind here,
He
блядь?
better not fart.
Opa!
Oh,
See?
Jesus.
See?
What the? What is this,
Something shot him in his fucking head.
Pluto.
Okay, he's dead.
Who
Opa,
done it?
food is here.
All right, we send flour.
No. You see?
Did you shoot him? You were the only one left with him.
Ah, but you
It could
see?
only be,
Vodka on
it could only
face?
be you.
Ah, but this guy was the last by the box. Since he touched the box. Then when he went back into the box after you left, it went off.
Stop licking me. Help!
You hold still.
What is that?
What? No, oh my god. Jesus. That's not medically advised.
No problem.
Top Russian
There is
technology.
something here.
What?
You, after you left and you touched the box left.
Блядь!
What the
Somebody
fuck?
stabbed me!
What?
What?
Blядь, somebody just stabbed me from the
Oh, man,
back!
this bitch out.
What is this?
4476.
Come here. Be
It's
careful.
wanted. Is this what this is?
It's not stabbing the Russian. It's not stabbing the Russian.
Blядь, you just stabbed me, what do you mean?
Russian. What do you mean?
Oh, is he a Russian?
Ah.
Is you?
Wait.
I'm going to die. Shit.
I heard a ghost. Can you hear a ghost?
A squat?
Why I had to be the first one to get shot? See what?
What the?
What the hell?
What? Where'd he go?
What the hell is going on in Larry's house?
I told you, but y'all didn't want to believe me. I told you.
I still don't believe you. Let me try and grab him.
Behind the chest.
Oh, there we go.
See, even Boris getting spooked out.
Boris, this okay, bruh?
What
the hell? What is this?
I don't know, bro.
Larry, what the fuck did you bring on us, sir?
I didn't bring
Can you
shit
more
on
food,
nobody,
Boris?
bro.
Is that what you need, Boris?
You set up a booby trap?
I did not set up a booby trap, man. I got shot.
Here you go. Here's some chicken and biscuits.
You gotta
Why are you
believe me,
looking at me?
Boris. I would
am
never
not-
hurt you.
I am not chicken
I
and
mean, I
biscuits,
would
Boris.
hurt you, but I would never leave someone to hurt you.
Who just turned the camera?
Wait, who did turn the camera?
My camera was facing us 2 seconds ago.
What the fuck?
You guys don't want us to see what you up to, huh? You put your feet.
1038 now.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
We're eastbound, Hallwick Ave,
Oh.
approaching Popular.
What's up, Marty?
This is actually dope.
I've been
Ghost
hunted,
in
Marty.
house.
There's a lot going on, Marty.
How about we take it to the studio and maybe wrap the ghost away?
Yeah, Boris just woke up in the bed.
Yeah, hand up there, buddy. What happened to him?
No,
Shut the fucking grunt! What the fuck is that on the wall?
What the?
Okay. What the fuck, brother? What? Yeah, I'm with the niet on that one. I agree. Niet that. Fuck niet that.
I'm good, isn't it?
What the fuck's... There's an EMS there. Who's the EMS? E1030? Who's Echo 103? Ivan?
Negative. I'm going to the area.
What direction are you heading?
Oh, Russian EMS, yeah.
I went west. I don't see anything. You know what the vehicle is?
What you doing? Boris, you going?
What's wrong, Boris?
What is the problem, Boris? Huh? You want to go inside?
I believe that might be an SUV.
He's getting in.
Does he want to drive?
I think I see it. I think I see it. It's gonna be in the neighborhood.
Boris
you want to
driving.
drive? Niet, Boris, niet.
Yeah, Boris, I don't think there's enough room in that cab for you. No offense.
Boris has driver's license.
Yeah, but that's a small cab, and he's a big bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure he's getting shot again.
Oh, probably. I don't think that the Russians are doing it though.
Pretty sure that's of his own accord.
Yeah.
We're getting shot! We're getting shot!
Let's get you guys out of here. I don't want the Russians getting shot on American soil.
What is this, suka?
They're shooting from top. Not good place to be in.
Winston, don't you think it would be wise for me to just go with you instead of this fucking large ass caravan?
That might be smarter. Yeah, I kind of like the caravan.
I mean, yeah, I kind of do too, but it's nah. But like, just in case you gotta go for some backup or some shit, yeah, I guess it's fine.
Yeah, and if one of them splits off, we might need 2 people. You know.
Yeah, I feel you.
Where the fuck are they going? We going to the gun emporium? I can say since it's my RP discovery, but I'll not meta. Oh yeah, I don't want meta. I'm very confused. Are they going to Liquid Library?
Tango 80, 76 to Viceroy.
What's that? 195 and who? Oh, is he with Conan? Probably.
That lake is green.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's the Russians.
Yo, I bet it's the fucking Russians doing that. Oh.
What, the green? No, I know about that. Don't worry.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. SCU, I know about that. What?
No,
What
what?
is wrong with these people?
Well, fuck you, Brian.
Well, fuck you. Why is that?
It's not even an SCU thing.
Congratulations.
Tango 80, 23 at DRM with 147.
What's the vehicle?
It's not illegal for them to be up here, right?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Alright, let's roll for felony.
Be advised, Gable, I found a G-Wagon crashed out.
I just realized Winston still doesn't know that Brian's running for chief.
Came back to Dean Watson.
Winston still has no knowledge that Brian's running for chief.
Earlier, while he's at prison as well. So.
You still need more units?
Negative. Conducting felony.
Have some units run parallel, just like 1 or 2 more. Shouldn't be that. Copy that. They should have enough units then.
There's a massive amount of people running, but only like 4 or 5 actually campaigning. And the only people I know of in character is Jen, Bundy, Doug, and Peach. Doug and Peach aren't even actively campaigning. Doug's the obvious choice. I don't think I like any of the choices, honestly. Oh, Davenport. Wait, no, does Winston know that Davenport's running? Oh, Winston might know. Yeah, just because of Elizabeth Reed's poster. Hey, Jenny, how's it going?
What are you doing?
Following the Russian convoy.
What do you mean following the Russian convoy?
They've come up here to the hills, forest and everything.
Wait, what? No, they shouldn't. They should have gone to GG gas station.
They went to GG gas station and they've now left GG gas station and we're going up on the hills.
With them, or are you just following them?
Guess I'm with them?
They invited you along with them?
Well, they didn't tell me I had to leave, but I am following them. I know I'm following them. I'm not being secret about it. I think they're letting Boris go for a run. He needs some air or something.
Alright, this is a crazy misunderstanding.
I just called Carmine a taxpayer black hole.
Done for.
Yeah, it's valid.
I am looking.
Well, I'm bored, so I was just seeing what you're doing.
I had a long discussion with Ray Romano.
Yeah, about.
Lots of things. Michael Simone, corruption, his vision. He gave me a mask at the end of it.
Train you, Michael?
Say again?
Train you, Michael?
Yeah. Quite well, apparently.
Yeah.
They were friends. He might be getting with Flossie now as well. They're digging for something here.
What do you think?
I don't know. They're searching for something in the mountains.
Sorry?
The Russians, they're all here digging in the
Where are you?
Mountains. Tatavan Mountains, just off the dam.
Just use cadets as bait.
Huh.
What are you breeding it with?
I just talked to the Russian ambassador. He said I could try, but good luck. You know what I'm saying?
You have another bat to breed it with?
No, we don't. But I mean, fuck it, right? Maybe we keep it hostage. Bass. Oh yeah, we have bass.
Take it to the humane labs. Clone it.
What do you think they're looking for?
I don't know. I might ask. Wait a second.
We can't say this out loud.
You guys need help? Yeah, do you need help?
We're digging for titanium.
Digging for titanium? Why do you need titanium?
A small heater in embassy is called for Amerikansky.
Oh, you want a heater? Okay, that makes
We need
sense,
titanium.
yeah. Oh, hey there, Boris. You okay, Boris?
Boris, don't eat
Boris
him.
gonna eat you.
But listen, I have a
Need
question,
more food,
Black.
Boris?
Winston Suka.
Yeah. What's your question?
Question, okay. Say, hypothetically, I have a friend that wants to build a rocket to go to space.
Right.
If it were to launch from Amerikansky soil, do you know if there is emissions regulations? Do we need to build a catalyst? I mean, comrade, friend needs to build catalyst for rocket to keep down on emission.
I might need to speak to Snow about that. I don't know if we have emissions regulations for building and launching rockets off American soil, and whether you guys need a catalyst. Your friend needs a catalyst.
The flying fuck?
The friend, not us. We cannot.
Yeah, your
build
friend.
rocket.
Definitely not you. No.
No rocket. We do
What?
not have the
What
capability.
the fuck is going on?
So your
maybe
friend
you
wants
can
to build
find
a
out.
rocket using this. Do you need the titanium for the rocket heater to go to space or the moon?
No. We build small engine for heating embassy only.
Oh, okay.
That's why we need titanium.
My
The
boss
other-
is
my
sponsoring
friend
these
who
folks.
wants to build a rocket. I have no idea, Black. Also,
So-
question: do you have metric tons of liquid nitrogen, liquid oxygen, and kerosene?
I do not have metric fuck tons of liquid nitrogen, liquid oxygen, and what was the last one?
Kerosene.
Kerosene? No, I don't have any of that, honestly.
I'm asking for a friend, Bled.
Yeah, I know you're asking for a friend, but I couldn't assist your friend, unfortunately. I wouldn't even know where to get that stuff.
Okay, RP1 specifically kerosene, Bled.
RP1s?
And also, we are looking for titanium alloys such as TI-6A1-4V.
Yeah, -61.
Unrelated.
Winston.
Having science project.
So you say TI-61- what?
No, niet, idiot. TI.
Winston, I think I work for the Russians.
I-4V. Then we are looking.
Winston, I get you're falling in love with a
friend
Russian
is
right now, but I
looking
think I work for the Russian.
15 CDV6. Which
say
is
that
a
again?
low carbon
CV?
steel. 15 CDV6. Low carbon steel.
15 CD V6 low carbon steel. You needed, what was the kerosene you needed?
Liquid metric tons, блядь.
Of
RP1 is
kerosene, RP1, kerosene.
I don't need it. A friend needs it.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. It's just because I'm talking to you. I just relaying the information through you. That's my bad.
No.
Kerosene,
Okay.
liquid nitrogen.
Huh? What's up?
Trojan.
We need carbon F, Kevlar F for epoxy resin.
Kevlar F epoxy resin.
Oh, strawberry shortcourt.
Carbon C, silica C. This is for phenolic resin.
Carbon C.
We need
silicon
carbon fiber
C,
and silicon
carbon-
carbide ceramic matrix.
What was that last one? Sorry.
Silicon carbide ceramic matrix.
Silicon carbon. Silica matrix.
SiC ceramic matrix composite.
It. Right.
Oxidizers, pumps, and various sized nozzles.
Just sized nozzles.
A big open area somewhere.
Big open area somewhere. Well, I definitely know where there's plenty of big open areas. The carbon C, silicon C, the carbon fiber, silicon carbon, silica matrix, the CIC ceramic, or all of that stuff. Yeah, that might be a little more difficult.
Okay, but you keep lookout for friend, huh?
I mean, I can
Yeah,
probably
I'll-
think of an area of where that would be, to be honest.
I'll definitely keep an eye out. Yeah. So what did your friend need for the ship to the moon?
Ambassador! Ambassador!
What?
Tranquilizer dart in neck!
What happened,
What?
Billet?
Nico.
Nico!
There is a dart in neck.
What is this?
You
Amerikanski.
don't know what this could be.
Amerikanski, Billet.
Marigonski, hurry, get back!
He has tranquilizer in neck, Billet.
Oh,
We're getting an attack. Send police.
okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
I don't know who they are. Where are
What
they?
are we
Where
shooting?
are
What
they?
are we shooting? What
Where
are we
are they?
shooting? What are we shooting?
Who did this?
Oh, I'm looking.
Winston, what the fuck are we shooting?
Well, we'll find them and then we'll shoot them.
Americanski police so
Probably.
happy, but not this time, eh? Kill.
What the fuck is going on?
What is happening? How did you let this happen, Americanski police?
I don't see anybody around. Where did they shoot from?
I don't know. Maybe sniper. American sniper.
Wait. Where was the tranquilizer in his neck?
I don't know. Where was Nico? Where was tranquilizer?
Was it in the front? Was it in the back? Like, where did he get shot from?
He's knocked out,
Wait.
Billet.
Wait, yeah, I mean, look at the. Where's
Tranquilizer
the
meant
dot?
for
Where is?
Boris, but they miss in it.
Wait. Do you think it could have
Is
been
it
a
the
fucking...
Rangers?
Oh, this isn't good. Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Marvan!
Where did we get shot from?
Oh,
Shit.
Nico.
Oh, we actually. I was wondering if it's the Rangers.
Where's Boris going?
I don't.
Boris, see something?
Okay, two he got. Hey, Alden, what's up? You okay?
All right. Yeah, it's tomorrow. You know what that means. It's time to put our three arms
Okay.
together.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to give me a second. I'm in the middle of a situation right now.
Okay. Yep.
All right. I'll give you a call when I get back to MRPD.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Hey, Jenny. No, I wasn't ignoring. I was trying to make sure that you heard all the information I was relaying.
Yeah, I have an issue right now. I think I work for the Russians.
Who? Cerberus?
So no, no, not even Cerberus. This is the crazy thing. Not Cerberus. I can't. Okay, so I'm just going along at least. See, I've just ruined Carmine's life. I'm feeling pretty good about myself. I told him he was a black hole, and he told me he learned from the best. And I pointed out that I'd never done anything he had. I was feeling pretty cocksure of myself. I'm walking down Atlee Street. I'm looking at the big walls that are now covering everything, and I find this chimney. It looks almost like a rocket, but I think it's a chimney. And right slap bang at the biggest part of it, just as you look up, all across it, it's Russian. It's there. It's theirs. And straight across it is the Ron Oil logo.
I think Ron Oil's sponsoring the Russians?
I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. But I kind of like all shocked. I'm in bed with Corpo anyway, so who cares? Copper's right. Who cares? I'm sure this is a reasonable explanation. I'm sure Ron isn't siphoning gas to them. I'm sure everything's fine. I'm sure that this doesn't 100% confirm that it might be something to do with Michael Simone at all. Really, it doesn't at all. Because you know what? I love going to my Ron office and seeing his face in front of me every time I walk into the main office. And then I walk over to this one and I just see a massive chimney that has Ron logo on it. But don't worry, every time Reed goes up to them, they won't let him speak to the ambassador. But all he wants to do is scream at them, "Are you here because of Michael Simone?" But we don't know that. So instead, we're just going to stand here wondering, suggesting, wondering how much I am wrapped up in things while being oblivious to completely everything happening in the city. And I'm just going to put on my chest guard because I'm definitely not part of some big corporation. I'm definitely part of, in the middle of another big corporation. And I definitely know exactly what's going on and have control of everything. I'm hiding behind an air conditioning unit in my own city because I'm scared to be seen by the Russian embassy because I'm more scared of them shooting me than me being able to shoot them.
Oh, well, the Russians all just fell into the little lake next to the dam, and most of them are down and need medical attention. So,
So not only are we being taken over by a group of Russians who are pretty fucking useless, they're succeeding to take us over while being pretty fucking useless. Do you understand how bad that makes us look? That we are scared of these people and you are currently sitting in front of them watching them all fall into a lake.
they annexed part of our country
and they
without doing
just
anything about it.
And we don't do anything. And did you hear what he said to me, the ambassador?
Cock penis dick?
Oh, I already know I'm part of the cock penis dick department. I don't give a shit about that. Call me what you want. I'm a paintballer, a Power Ranger who, I don't know, loves Corporal. I don't care. No, he said that he was going to build our bus station and make it Russian, so we would have to get a Russian passport to go to work.
Yeah, he did say
Problem is in the same sentence, he then said that I can't have a passport. So he's basically saying to me that I am going to wake up every day and get shot.
No, semantics. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
No, I was gonna say.
Semantics.
No, I was gonna
when
say.
I end up with the
No. He didn't say he was going to specifically take over the bus stop. He was going to allow us to get dropped off at the bus stop, but then we would then have to enter the airlock and then use the passport. So you wouldn't get shot immediately. You would just be trapped.
I can't have a passport because I'm part of the Cerberus Dick department.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But I was being silly and doing semantics. I was arguing back. I'm sorry.
Winston, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
Where the fuck is Boris?
Oh shit, where's the bear? I'll start scouting the hills.
Yeah, start scouting.
Now you lost the fucking bear.
I was not.
Now you lost the bear.
I wasn't paying attention to everything going on, and they just launched into the middle of a lake.
Now we've lost Boris.
Look,
the
one
bear.
of them just gave me a long fucking list of all the stuff that he needed, and it all just sounds like the stuff they need to build a rocket.
What do they need?
T16A I47 titanium. 15 CD V6 low carbon steel. Liquid
Yes.
metric tons of kerosene, RP1 specifically. Liquid nitrogen, liquid oxygen, Kevlar F epoxy resin. Oh, I found the bear. I found the bear. Boris! Boris! Hey, Boris!
Calling for Boris is so cute. Hey, Boris!
Hey,
Boris,
Boris,
do you want to come out with me? Boris, do you want to play out? Is your mum going to let you? Have
What
had
are you
your tea
eating,
yet?
Boris? You okay there, Boris?
Do you know, I will give you $100 if you can say the word Boris in every sentence while talking to the bear.
Boris, why are you eating the tree, Boris? What's on the tree, Boris? What, you good there, Boris? You need a lift back, Boris? I can give you a lift back if you want. You get the trunk, maybe.
Oh, lost $100. You did a sentence without saying Boris.
Ah, shit. I was trying really hard as well. Hey, Boris. They're all down here, Boris. Oh, careful! Don't go down the hill, Boris. You'll fall real far away. I don't want you to get hurt, Boris. Careful there, Boris. I don't, you know, the weird, you know how I mentioned that Trey, he gave me the, I'm just gonna call it the Michael Simone mask.
Wait, which?
The like, have you not seen it? It looks like marble with the barbed wire, like crown of thorns.
Oh, the one that Reed was wearing the day he died? Yeah.
Yeah, that one. He gave me that.
What exactly did he tell you? Because I'm no longer losing my mind. I can listen to you.
Just had a general discussion talking about, you know, PD has corrupt elements. He thinks I'm a good cop.
No, corrupt elements. The whole entire system is bugged.
Yeah, okay, you're right. But I think he's speaking about individuals, right? Like how from the other side it looks bad when you've got like Brian Knight and Kyle Pred, and then you'll have people like myself try and defend them.
What else choice did we have? We're outnumbered and overpowered.
Yep.
I feel like the city forgets that inside PD it's just as political as what they see. And that sometimes you agree to this stuff because the answer to not puts a target on your back equal to, if not as big as the criminals in the city.
Well, I mentioned to him that it looks the same on the other side, you know? We often feel like we're fighting elements or fighting our leaders who are doing dumb shit, but then we go fight a gang and they get pulled over for a traffic stop, and then we have to fight 6 of them in a shootout because they'll defend each other till the bitter end. It goes both ways.
Yeah.
It was a productive conversation. We spoke about a lot of things. I don't think. Oh, he might be dating Flossie soon. He wanted to know if that was morally acceptable. And I said, yeah, as long as you aren't using the grieving process as a way to take advantage of everything. Sounds like the two of them just connected over the grieving process rather than actually, you know, him taking advantage of it in order to get in her pants.
She's an adult. She'll be able to make adult choices.
Yeah, I think they both have. He was just concerned about sleeping with a dead friend's former lover.
You don't have to sleep together, though. Like, this is the thing. You don't have to immediately have sex to have a relationship.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's what he... Maybe I worded that badly.
You mean like lay in bed with her at night? Have like emotional connection with her?
he just generally be in a relationship with her at all? Is it morally repugnant?
Is it just me or is it really fucked that everyone's moved on in like 2 weeks? Is no one else finding this really backwards? Like these are people who are like
moved on.
But like he wants to move on to his girlfriend. Like, isn't it backwards that like 2 weeks ago they were threatening to like set fire to the fucking city, but now they're all like, oh yeah, he's dead. Let's sleep with each other and be friends again.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm just saying, if I was dead and I found out that all my friends are over it in 2 weeks, I'd be pretty upset.
He did also mention that like the whole group kind of split apart from each other once the funeral was, not the funeral, the morgue thing was done.
What do you mean?
They all just went their separate ways to go grieve.
So they want to jog to the embassy.
They want to jog to the
I don't know.
embassy?
It's none of my business, honestly. None of my business.
All right. Well, I'll just escort them, I guess. If they want to run, they want to run. I'll just follow them along in my car.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, no, I get you, Jenny. Yeah.
It's none of our business. Let's be real here. It's none of our business how they grieve or how they move on from him. None of our business.
Just information gathering at the end of the day. Oh, he also said to me that he's talking about how criminals aren't the same as they used to be. You know, there's no discretion anymore. And then when he found out the Chang gang had just robbed 2 cops in Little Seoul. Oh, sorry, 2 cops have been robbed in Little Seoul. I'm assuming it's Chang gang because it's Little Seoul. Of their weapons, he said, oh, I thought that was going to happen. I kind of poked him for information. But he was like, I know you probably already know, and was mentioning that scrapping weapons now gets parts.
Boris, you're going the wrong way, brother.
No, I think Boris just follows road laws and safety. He's going to stick to the crosswalk so he doesn't get run over. Just going to make sure this bear doesn't get hurt. I think the Rangers are trying to steal him. I don't know if I'm scared or not anymore, Jenny. I'm just confused.
What's to be scared of anymore?
The Russians.
What more can they really do to us, though?
Drones.
What more can they really do to us? Let's
Kill
face it. They can shoot us. They can. Yeah, but that's it. And after that, we're gone, right?
I don't know about you, Jenny, but I don't really want to die. I like spending time with you guys. If I die, I don't get to do that anymore. Even if I don't acknowledge it. I'd be dead.
Too deep. We can't be thinking like that right now. We've got half our city is covered in Little Moscow. I think our bosses are working for them. You can't be thinking that deep right now, or you'll lose your mind. You know what? Do you think we can go a single day without having something that leads us back to Michael Simone? That's a possibility in our lives. Ooh, you know what is a Michael Simone that I think would be really cool for you to see?
What's that?
My house. I did more.
Ooh.
Not done, but I did more.
I would like to avoid going near the lighthouse at the moment, though. Apparently Norman's been poking around.
Oh, he doesn't come near my circle. I have a safety circle.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Nobody goes, so nobody like goes past. Okay, so I've lived there now for over a year. There has been a shit ton happen in the lighthouse in the surrounding area. Nothing ever happens to mine or the Diamond Dog's house. We just kind of sit in a circle of existence, and it's cute. We survive in this circle together where it's kind of peaceful. Like, in fact, this exact same day that everything was going down the lighthouse, I went to my house and it was like silently peaceful.
It does not go without green light or some reason.
I love my house.
Yeah, I'm glad that you have that escape.
Yeah.
Honestly, Boris is better than like 95% of the cops. He's following all the traffic safety laws. He hasn't jaywalked once. This is insane. Tessa would be proud.
Right, Jesus.
Boris is taking us for a walk, huh?
Concerned about Gunner's payment as well.
I'm annoyed at Gunner. He just got off the train with Michael and he climbed back in with the Russians. The guy just wants to
Cause chaos.
cause chaos, be chaos, have chaos.
As mad as it sounds, he was kind of my one hope for a decent chief.
You doing over there? You doing good over there, Ambassador?
I think he'd still be a decent chief.
I think he's going to be able to win an election after
Yes.
basically trying to...
If everyone can get over Michael Simone's death in 2 weeks, they can get over Gunner taking money from a Russian.
Well, it's not the taking money from the Russian. He's trying to get fired because he looks at the stuff that he did and then looks at the shit that Bloom's done. It doesn't match up. Why should Bloom get fired when he didn't?
Because there's a difference.
I know there is.
Mainly being that I was... I mean, shouldn't I be fired?
For what?
I was shooting him up with methamphetamine for every 15 minutes.
He did that to protect him.
Right? But it doesn't matter, right? It's the idea of, like, where is corruption? Corruption is when it benefits you. What Bloom did benefited him. It got him closer to Lizzie. What Gunner does is just self-destructive.
I know. I see your point of view and I, to an extent, agree with you. It doesn't matter if I did anyway because it's a high command decision. I'm just saying that Gunner sees it, he doesn't agree with you and he's gonna try and prove you all wrong.
Oh no. Gunner lashing out. I never experienced that before.
I cannot
Valid.
run and dance at the same time, but I want to.
Are you still walking the Russians?
Yeah, we're just coming. We're nearly at Little Moscow now. There's a song playing.
Is it Little Moscow? Little
Yeah.
Little Moscow.
Yeah, it's
Little
actually
Moscow.
really
Little
catchy.
Little Moscow. It's really catchy. I was dancing to it earlier.
I just arrived at Little Moscow.
Little Moscow, little Moscow.
Little Moscow. Little Moscow. I'm not allowed to go to Middle Moscow.
Well, I'm not allowed yet either.
Yeah, but you're gonna be allowed.
Hey, if it means I can make sure Copper's okay, at least one of us can.
Yeah. I suffer a lot for child pred.
You do. I don't know how you put up with it, but that's not my choice to make. I just stand here and support you regardless.
You dealt with Bass, and Bass wanted you all to put your arms together and then ditched y'all like a sack of shit. So the same can be said for any leader.
True, but I'm not like... I'm not the Shadow Sheriff.
Neither am I.
Yeah, you can convince yourself that. We all see you as Shadow Sheriff.
No, you don't. I think you do. But when it actually comes to it, you all run to Pred.
Well, that's because he's the actual sheriff. But you're the Shadow Sheriff, right? I know he comes to you for a lot of decisions. I normally come to you
That's the
first.
point.
I was trying to come to you first about the whole King thing, but then he... Well, you turned up with him, I guess? Then I was like, alright,
Which
well,
one?
I'll just... Marcel King kidnapping...
No,
Benita.
you weren't speaking to me about it. You spoke to Pred, and Pred called me to come.
Yeah, no, so originally I was going to speak to you, and then you got in the car with him, so I was like, all right, well, I'll do both of you, and then, I don't
He
know.
asked me to!
Yeah, so I got in the car with both of you, and then, I don't know where you went. You left, so I was sat in the meeting, and he was like, okay, talk to me about the King thing, and I'm like, I'm not going to talk to you about it unless Jenny's here, because I want to speak to Jenny about it as well.
Little Moscow, little Moscow. Dude, that fucking ramp is massive, man.
Ramp? Oh, you mean the bridge?
Yeah, I mean the bridge.
Yeah. I'm directly underneath it.
I got you.
I'm on the
I see
bridge.
you.
So do you guys like build like? Because I have a place I definitely could use a bridge built. Do you guys build bridges? No.
I'm not coming over there, just so you're aware.
I
I
know.
refuse to give it my attention.
I understand. I'm gonna see if I can get this
That-
passport.
I am going to sit right here in defiance on the other side of the road alone.
They are people that are
Alright, I'll come
scared
sit
of
with you in a little
electricity.
bit.
Alright, bye.
What
Bye-bye.
is electricity?
I do
I'm
not
kidding.
understand.
I'm kidding, blade.
Hey, the ambassador accept my request for a passport yet?
Your passport?
Yeah, or visa,
Why you need passport again?
so that I can visit Copper. You said that I could get one. I just have to come back later.
Did you point with missing arm?
You know, it's a habit. I do it occasionally.
Phantom Point.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Riv, good to see you're alive and well.
Huh? I'm Tommy.
Riv was,
I'm not
oh,
Riv.
Riv.
Yeah,
Right there.
No, that's Ivan.
Oh, where's Riv?
Parsons.
Oh, he's still okay. He's still in Parsons.
Yeah.
Okay, so хорошо, if I give you Russian passport, давай, you must swear your allegiance to Russia. That is how it works.
I have to swear my allegiance to Russia?
Yeah, that's too much paperwork for me. I'm good.
But if I have dual citizenship, then I.
You have both allegiances, though.
Well, is that not a contradiction?
Oh. Well, it's like you can like both ketchup and mustard, right? Even though they're like opposites.
Okay, you really need to learn what opposites are, but I understand what you're saying.
Okay, Winston.
Yeah, those are not opposites.
Yeah, those are pretty similar, actually.
Sweet and sour, блядь?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that
Versus
works.
Acidic and salt.
Salt is. Never mind.
It's like many of the
Damn it! I
criminals
needed to
in
talk
this
to you,
city,
Winston, but
though.
never mind.
Sure, I guess I can swear allegiance to Russia, but I mean, my only real true allegiance is to myself.
Okay, the American way, да.
Well, I'm British, but yeah.
Damn it! My ambulance is over here.
Okay, хорошо. You get temporary passport,
Okay, that works.
but
But
okay, no problem. You get visa.
okay, yeah, that as long as I can just, visit Copper every now and then.
Да, хорошо. Here is your temporary passport.
Oh, thank you so much.
We will come back for it one day.
All right, nice.
Listen, you are not dressed for this weather.
Huh? Oh, I made a sturdier stuff. Don't worry.
Давай, хорошо. Maybe you go investigate who shoot us, блядь.
Yeah. Well, did you guys see anybody?
Нет? You
Didn't
were
see
there.
anybody? I was there. I didn't see anybody either.
Now that you are Russian, temporary Russian, блядь, you need to salute the flag.
I will. Where's the nearest flag? There we go. I can't really hold it.
Hold it longer, блядь.
All right. Oh.
What is this?
Oh, see it.
Why are you pointing your stump?
I'll try to. Never mind.
We do not want to see stump. We want to see salute.
Yeah. He's built differently.
Why so quick, dog?
Cause my arm's tired. Okay.
What do you mean army is tired, Bilal?
I've been.
His only arm, you know.
Yeah, my arm's tired. I've been driving and.
This is disrespectful.
It is. I'm trying to give the best respect I can.
Imagine not being able
I'm
to
just-
salute Deuce.
I'm just. Well, I'm just tired. Okay.
We will refer this to FSB for investigation.
That's fair. Wait, the FIB you said?
Нет.
Oh, FSB. Oh yeah, that makes more sense.
Да.
We are also tired of your shit.
Well, you know, everybody is. All right. Well, thank you so much for the passport. You guys want anything from the outside?
Нет, we can
No?
go outside ourselves.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, sometimes it's nice to get deliveries, right? You can cook your own dinner, but sometimes you order from Just Eat, right?
Duh.
See?
What is just eat?
What is this? Just
Oh,
eat?
don't worry. I'm sure there's a Russian alternative.
I do not understand.
Deliver Ruski?
Oh, deliver Ruski!
Oh, yeah, see, there we go. Now, here we go.
Deliver Ruski.
They only deliver kvass, блядь.
Yeah.
They only deliver what?
Kvass.
Oh.
Do you not know what kvass is, блядь?
No, I can't say I do, but I didn't want to be rude.
Maybe open your phone and gurgle, блядь.
Class? What? Grade? Oh, is it vodka?
Hey? What you say, блядь?
Is it vodka?
It's a low alcoholic, блядь. It's not strong, блядь.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, like schnapps.
Нет, блядь, шнапс is strong, блядь.
Is it? Oh, I always thought it was really weak. I drink that shit down normal.
You are drinking shit schnapps then.
Да.
But yeah, we're in America. What, you think I'm getting premium snaps around here?
Deliver Ruski, also deliver Kalashnikov to babushka.
Oh. They're delivering you Kalashnikov? That sounds like weapon. Never mind. Never mind. You know, the wrong time, wrong place.
Weapons trafficking is no such thing in homeland.
What? Really?
Oh.
Kalashnikov was a Russian-made AK-47, so it's like.
Well, I said weapons trafficking isn't a thing. You know, different legal system. I get it. I'm struggling to learn this one. There's outlaws. All right. Well, you guys ever want anything? Give me a shout. I guess is my number is 415-772-4807.
We don't have international minutes.
Yeah, it's too expensive to call American skin numbers.
That's well.
Maybe you get cup and string we attach to side of embassy, and when you want to talk, you just pull string.
Oh yeah, that's smart. We'll drill a hole over at the wall.
No drill. You run string over top of wall.
Oh, okay.
For nothing to do.
That works. Yeah, that's fine. Just a long ass string. All right, well,
Very interesting.
you know where we can get some string from, Holden?
I'm getting ocean dumped in the dam.
What?
Not sure. Oh, my CVPI got stolen.
Oh. What? You didn't lock it?
I locked it. So we're looking for string. I got string cheese. Does that count?
Use your jacket. Every
Did you
little
say
string.
string cheese? Wait, what? No, we can't use string cheese to put a cup and string and attach it over a long wall. Actually, maybe we could, but it's a terrible idea regardless.
No, that'll work.
You guys just use megaphone.
Yeah, we could just use a microphone. Did I just see a crow?
They eat all the cheese.
Yeah, okay, so look, get this, right? So the string cheese, it's just vibration. It's still gonna go, through, right?
Yeah, it's just I don't think it's the most durable of. This is a conversation for another
Birds,
time.
rats, they're gonna eat it.
Little baby rat is going to come
Yeah, exactly.
eat the cheese.
It's reminds me, I haven't had cheese in a while. Man, I really want some cheese now. God damn it.
Let's go get some cheese then.
All right, yeah, let's go get some cheese.
Yeah. Some cheddar.
Where'd you get the flowers from? You want some more flowers?
Yeah, this is from Yuri.
Oh, that's adorable. All right, well, you guys have a good one. Boris, I'll go get you some steak or something. Yeah, das Vidania.
Does love bloom on the battlefield?
All's fair in love and war, yeah.
Let's go get my CVPI from the lake.
The lake? Which lake? Mirror Park?
One by the casino.
Mirror Park?
Up here, by the casino. Is it in the lake? Is it like gone? Did you get the guy?
There he comes. Eastbound Vespucci.
What a dickhead.
What channel?
Cross off the street.
Channel 1.
Oh.
Right, southbound power.
Yeah, I just got out of the car, locked it, walked over to talk
southbound
to you,
power
and then I
street.
heard of a stolen CVPI, and I looked to my left and it's gone.
Right westbound Innocence.
I believe we got 4 on this now. Let's take this to channel 4. Channel 4 for this pursuit.
All right, let's go channel 4.
It's ocean dump. Why didn't they call for an impound? Why did they just leave it here?
Wait, who found it?
Time reducer, Boyardee.
Suspect 355 tonight.
Yeah, you might need a impound for that.
Oh, you want to help me with that?
I have one arm. I don't think I should be operating heavy machinery.
I'm not a track star.
Yeah, but I've got one arm. I'm not legally allowed to operate heavy machinery. Hey, Klaus, how's it going?
I'm chilling. How you doing, Winston?
Yeah, I'm living.
I saw you were having a little fun over there.
Little fun over where?
A little Moscow.
Oh, yeah. I was chatting with them, trying to get information.
Yeah. They got a lot of music playing.
Yep. Yeah, they've had a lot of music playing there for about a week now.
Mm-hmm. So how you been? Chilling?
Yeah, I've been good. How you doing?
I'm chilling, man. I just saw you, I was like, that's pretty much it. Just say hi.
Spying on me?
What? No. I was at the parking lot. I saw everyone dancing, and you weren't dancing, and I was just like, why is he not dancing, man? He's in vibing,
Oh,
well, now I'm wet,
never
Winston.
dance.
Why not?
Well, I'm British. We don't dance. It's not a thing.
So do you know why I can't open the gate anymore while I'm in my car for the motorboat?
Oh no, I don't know about that one. But it's the
What
same.
about you?
It's only when I'm in my Explorer, but the CPI I do better.
Yeah, I'm also in my Explorer. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I think even my G-Wagon has the same issue. I guess it is what it is.
Any SUV, right? Why is he?
So where are you now?
Mirror Park.
Mirror
Holden's.
Park?
God, you stink, Holden.
Are you with him?
No, I'm with Holden. I'm just with Holden. Harvey Holden.
That's what I said. Are you with him? You said no.
Oh, bro.
You okay? Winston?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just swimming through the lake.
Oh yeah. The car got ocean dumped. I looked around. I couldn't find the guy. I mean, when I even went in the tunnel, the Mirror Park one. Couldn't find him.
Oh, I have a suspicion who it might be because they were doing it earlier, but nothing to even close
you
to
can
PC.
spitball it.
What's his name? Fucking Gumbus Magoo.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
He's a member of HOA. Drives like I think it's not a penumbra FF, but it looks like one. Orange in color.
I think I've seen it. Yeah, it was at MRPD. I don't think it was this guy.
Yeah.
'Cause I saw that car literally at MRPD when I called you, and I think this cruiser's been stolen before that.
Oh, okay. Well, Gumbus was trying to steal my car earlier.
That probably was Gumbus then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You need a tracking system, right? Like a hacking device or something?
No idea. I've never tried to steal a CBI, honestly.
Yeah, I think someone told me that you need a hacking device. Like I was like, like for example, like somebody got in the car and I was like, "Are you gonna take it or what?" And they're like, "Nah, Brian got no hacking device," and then they got out.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't make sense, right?
Street,
They are government vehicles, and I hope they come with security, right?
They could do better ones.
Better?
Yeah, we could
Like,
do
what
with
do you
better
mean?
security. If you ever tried to... Well,
yeah.
I was speaking to somebody and they were mentioning how their bike is like impossible to break into. The hardest thing in the city to break into. What the...
See, now that's a different thing. Okay. People can lock their bikes. Which makes no sense. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
What's going on, by the way? I see these people, they've built a bridge or something now. Templar Hotel, is that... What the fuck is going on?
They annexed part of it. I don't know. It's ongoing investigation.
Hold on a second. Copper lived there? I think she called it Yugoslavia or something.
Yeah, she was living there. She was calling it Little Yugoslavia. And somebody suggested that might not be the best of ideas because of what happened to Yugoslavia. And then she's like, no, nothing will ever happen.
And now it just...
Yeah, something happened, yeah. Although technically speaking,
so
they've
like
turned it into a mirror.
Or...
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to get shot. Did Jenny go off duty? God damn it.
I'm looking.
Radio check. 10-2.
Boy. Alright, I've got to make another call about this statement.
You can hop over this gate over here if you'd like it. It's not that you're gonna need like a bus, not a bus like the truck.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to like, but I don't really want to break into it because they'll shoot us.
Yeah, no,
and they have the legal right to shoot us.
474 back after a head pop.
Yeah, of course, we're not gonna do it. It's just more like a contingency plan, just in case anything happens, This is, I don't know, it's just my habit, coming from a military background. It's just, I like to analyze everything.
One time.
Alright, well.
As far as I can tell about the other compound, I don't think there's any way.
No, this
the
seems
only way
pretty
is
solid.
here, and they already got fucking your surface-to-air missiles and shit.
Yep, and air-to-surface missiles.
Holy shit, that bridge looks so fucking cool, though. Like, I feel like it'd be a whole vibe just sitting up there and chilling. Wait, that bridge is... I'm pretty sure that bridge is America, isn't it?
No, I think that the road might now be Russian territory.
Yeah, so the bridge is American, right?
No,
I wouldn't consider it Russian territory.
I think that whole thing is now Little
Are
Moscow.
you telling me that Vespucci is
Told you
Little
that.
Moscow now?
No, I'm saying that little, yeah, part of Vespucci Boulevard and that other block is now all Little Moscow. So they've annexed land. I don't know why we're not kicking up a fuss. That's a declaration of war. They just annexed American soil.
They built a bridge over it. It's different.
And they've informed us they're going to annex more.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're going for the bus station next.
The bus station.
Yep. So if
But
you don't
that's
have if you don't have a passport, then you're not going to be able to get to work without invading their land. In which case, they legally can shoot you.
Yeah, this is proper fucked up. What's the Senate's response, man? Is the Senate DW okay?
Yeah, he gave him approval to annex that land.
474.
Oh, yeah, I was there when he told General Ped about it, but
Color Bentley occupied.
you don't think they have some dirt or anything over him, right?
Probably not. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, so in the case of one senator being corrupt, what would you do?
You literally people have emptied fucking whole magazines into those guys. They literally can't die. They're the senators forever. They're eternal.
Okay, I understand that, but we have 4 senates, right? 4 senators.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You try and get them impeached? They'll go to a Senate hearing. Guess what? Senate says they're not corrupt. Impeachment over.
So basically, if one senator does something, that means they have the backing of the entire Senate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those guys work together. Like he's just changing it.
Yeah, I'm just imagining what's gonna happen if they annex the bus station as well. You know, at this stage, just say fuck it and just become Russian, and then have them annex the entire fucking Los Santos, and then there we go, done.
That's
solved.
an invasion.
They've already done it. Like you just said it. They already fucking annexed the Templar Hotel.
Yeah, well, you know, that's how you get things to work, right? You just annex a little bit, and then everybody goes, oh my god, and then you wait a little bit, and then you annex a little bit more, and everybody goes, oh my god, and then you know, wait a little bit longer, and then you annex a little bit more, and they're like, oh my god. Whereas if you just annex all 3 parts at once, they declare war on you.
Yeah, that is so true, and that is fucked up.
Maybe.
We need to do something about this. This is growing into a problem. Where's Pred? Has he been around?
He was around earlier. I had a bit of a
Is
conversation
he aware
with
of
him.
the annexation that they've done?
Oh no, I think
Okay.
he went
Okay,
to.
that explains it.
Clear latest
I
38.
think he went to bed.
Because if he
before
was,
this all
then
was made apparent.
yeah, because if he was, I'm pretty sure something would be going down right now. But yeah, I guess it is what it is, right?
It is what it is.
Guess we just have to trust in the Senate's plan, whatever it is. What do you think the odds are that they were just high and they couldn't care less and they were just like, you know what, fuck it, yeah, let them have it?
Oh shit, 1010, let's go to that. Mission row.
That's not treason, right? Is it treason?
Wait, is what
Never
treason
mind,
again, sorry?
it's Moscow, Little Moscow, never mind, never mind.
I said, what are the odds that the senators were high and then they were just like, oh yeah, fuck it, we don't care.
I mean, weed's legal, so fairly good odds.
No, that's what it is, I guess. By the way, who are you voting for chief of police?
No fucking idea.
I mean, honestly, Dan's got a really, like, I can see he's putting some
Dan
effort
offered
into
me a
his
lieutenant
campaign.
position, but I don't fucking know.
You actually want to be commando, Winston?
No,
Like,
I just want to be a
I feel like
cop.
it comes with too much drama. Exactly. Like, I feel
just
like
wanna be a cop. I
command
don't
just
give a
comes
shit.
with too much drama and stuff. Is it even worth it?
Oh, then you don't know my day-to-day life. I'm always dealing with the command drama. In fact, quite often I'm dealing with the high command drama. You know, I mostly just chill with high command and listen to all the shit they got to deal with.
Yeah, it's just exactly like you know, I see Pred and poor guy. He's getting calls and meetings and everything, like literally all the time. And you know, I have like important things to discuss with him, but I feel bad. I'm like, okay, you know, like now what do I do? Because I don't want to, you know, add more and more and more onto his plate.
That's the way it be. You know, you gotta have meetings, gotta speak to people, gotta communicate. Why a good command structure is really relevant. Essentially.
So we got. I heard Carmine's running, and Tinker's running.
Carmine's running?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I know Tinker was running, but I mean,
Okay, can you imagine Tinker being chief of police?
I
'Cause that
can't
counts.
imagine Tinker being a full officer, but you know.
Yeah, even full. Yeah.
I keep tempted to put my name in the ring, but I don't care. I don't care.
I think it's just too much, mate. I wouldn't fucking do it. But we got Brian, I think, and then we got
Wait, Brian's
his
running?
name Bundy. He's always he's always wait, he's not, is he not?
I haven't seen if he's running. I didn't think he wanted the position when he was chief for that week. You know, when Bus was away. He said he'd never want to do this job.
That's what everyone says all the time.
Yeah, they said fuck that.
Radio
Because I
check.
tried to get DuPont to run, and she was like, "No, I don't put that evil on me."
45 is gonna be 10-7 Hayes vehicle first.
DuPont's like been there, done that.
Pretty much. Yeah, no, I only know Bundy, Dan, Doug the drug pug.
Oh, that's Demi's dog, right?
Davenport's running.
Davenport's running.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a good guy and everything, but sometimes I feel like he's a bit too uptight.
I don't know. I barely ever see the guy. It's just, you know, I might do like 10, sometimes 12, sometimes even 14-hour shifts, but he's just like, even if I do those 14-hour shifts, I don't see him.
My 455 is gonna be.
Yeah, I usually
Harmony,
see him in
10-7
shift 3.
Yeah,
He is
that's
shift
what-
3.
He's shift 3.
Yeah. But yeah, he's I don't know. I just like, it's like, how to explain it? It doesn't feel like he's approachable, you know?
Nah, hard asses really are. They usually actually are approachable. They're just pretty rough.
Dispatch 213-1042.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Good
just feel
ass
like, you know,
thing,
there's something, you know, I could maybe go to Bass, I can go to Pratt, like, you know, they solve the issue or like at least listen, and it's like Davenport, you can't really.
No, I've had I had a
Kind of
couple
like
of conversations with
emotionless.
him.
I don't know how to explain
Dispatch
it.
350 back
Yeah,
channel
he
2, show the
is.
situation,
I've
channel
had
4,
conversations
code
with him,
4,
but he's
UTL
a good
setting.
guy. Just pay attention.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Odessa's supposed to just depose me. Is she around? Do you know?
Tweets to Booba.
No,
Send it.
deposition will be done in court.
There's a driving school instructor in the yellow pages. I'm
So
gonna.
yeah, a deposition is basically if you're
What's going on?
if you're what's on radio. If you were to give a witness statement in court, right? You'd turn up in court. They would ask you questions. You'd answer all your questions, and then that would be done during the normal like running of the court case. A deposition is there's no way to schedule the whole thing. So what happens is that portion of the court case is held at a different time. So you will go to court, the judge will be there, the lawyers from both sides, prosecution and defense will be there. The prosecution and defense will both ask you the questions. That will be like entered into evidence. And then when the actual court case comes in, the judge will have all of that ready.
So basically, I don't even need to show up for the actual court case.
Yeah, you won't be there for the actual court case. Or you don't need to be there for the actual court case. If you've been deposed, that means your witness testimony's already been given.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I thought it was gonna be like a closed door thing where there's like it's being recorded, and I'll be honest with you, I don't really have much experience with court, and whatever I know is from the show Suits. Do you know Suits?
Suits? Yeah, I know Suits. I have never watched it.
Yeah. Well, you haven't? Okay, well that's how they do it. It was like corporate lawyers though. I don't know how much difference there is.
1038 eastbound Cougar Ave, black and color SUV.
So all of them are. You're aware of the Doe case, right?
Yeah, I've been keenly watching it.
Yeah. So out of the suspects, they're under what's the word?
Phone guy.
What's the word?
Sorry,
Forgot.
Holden, I am a phone guy. Yeah, that's the way it is.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
you
what's
should be
what's
a
the
phone
word? I
guy,
forgot.
but
Winston,
instead
just
of talking on the phone, you talk to me.
when somebody gets locked up until hot charge, yeah.
Yeah,
Held until trial, yeah.
held
So
until
all of them
trial.
are held until trial, right?
Yes. There's a bail hearing on Saturday, I think.
That kind of explains why things are a bit peaceful, I guess.
Why can't you drive?
How?
Using
He's
my
on the
knees.
phone.
I'm
Wait, he's
driving
turning.
slow
He's
and on
on
my
the
knees.
phone.
He's
You
got
never
his
used your knees to
He's driving with his knees.
Yeah, what the
Yeah,
hell?
but how's he?
Driving with his knees.
How long is that
How do
guy's
I
legs?
accelerate? I use my feet.
With his other
What the-
leg.
This guy has got a.
Who are you with?
What the hell?
He's
They're
four
all-
drive,
they're
do
all
you?
getting
Or he has a
confused
huge
about the fact.
sausage.
Yeah, I do have 3 legs. They call me
Oh my god, he's
tripod.
built like NLE Chopper!
Wait, who are you with though?
Hey,
Are you
bro.
at
Not
the embassy
me.
or?
Yeah, I'm just outside the embassy. There's a bunch of people in the middle of the road
Weird.
just doing
You
shit.
weirdo.
Alright, do you want to ride together?
I'm riding with Holden, who's very upset at the fact that I'm
3
on the
people
phone.
can ride, right?
Oh, okay. All right. Where are you?
Alright, I'm coming, MRPD.
All right. I am just going to be on the phone all the time. That is my life.
Yeah, don't worry.
All right.
Don't worry. You know, someone has to be the phone guy, right?
Yeah, it's the way it is.
Yeah, it
All
is
right.
how it is. Alright, I'll be MRPD, okay?
Okay, I'm here.
Alright,
All right, I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Alright, see ya,
Hey,
bye.
how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? All right, Klaus is now joining us.
Hey, don't worry. I'm waiting for Moose Bear to come out so I can fuck him up.
Who's joining us?
Klaus?
Oh, Klaus. The
Hey.
the guy
Hey,
that
how's it
passed,
going,
right?
Anita?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm at the
Oh,
hospital.
You're at
The
the
phone
hospital?
guy. He's
Yeah,
just a
nothing
phone
bad.
guy.
No worries. Apparently, there's an SDSO
Yeah,
thing
look, don't
happening.
call
I don't
people phone
know.
guys.
Oh.
I see. Oh yeah, it's Friday. They always do things on Friday. How you feeling?
Yeah.
I was just past a red light in front of us. So.
Well,
That was actually pretty cool.
good luck with that. Doing alright, sweets.
Who'd pass the red light in front of you? Wait, so how many? Why are there so many of you? Jeez, did somebody die?
Apparently, Cross hit Svensson and he called everyone on the. It's a whole thing. I don't.
I don't know why.
Cross and Svensson are at war or something?
I don't know. You want to meet somewhere?
That's what I'm telling.
Sure. I can come to hospital. I'm riding with Holden and.
Listen, I don't think,
Klaus. That's
uh,
Klaus. I'm riding with Holden and Klaus.
Sure.
Here, I'll talk to you about it later, Harvey.
Actually,
We
wait.
need a
Listen,
phone
I've
back.
had 2-hour-long phone
Gonna
calls.
go to Bob
with
Smith?
you, right?
Yeah. Bob Smith. Sure. Guys, I'm gonna need to switch to my marked unit. I can't be riding unmarked.
Okay.
Alright, that's fine.
All right. It's the unmarked. Literally just here. All right. I'll be on the way, Anita.
Okay. All right. I'll be there
guys
in like
doing?
1-2 minutes.
All right. I'll see you in a little
I've
second.
been trying to talk to
Alright,
my
bye.
good pal Winston, but all he does is blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is why I don't
Shotgun.
ride with people. This is literally the reason I don't ride with people is because I have a million
Yeah, this is
phone
why I'm
calls.
here. You know, keep Harvey company. Don't worry. You can be the phone guy. Yeah, just yup, there, yup. Get out of the way, Suarez.
God damn it, Suarez!
Get out of the way, Suarez. I think I saw someone dead inside there.
Oh, it might have been a local.
Oh yeah, true. We were fast. So how you doing, Harvey?
I'm doing fine. Doing fine. I just wanted to talk to my good pal Winston, catch up, shoot the shit. And all I have to hear is him on the phone saying, "Yes, I'm very important because I'm a corporal and I'm also a detective and I also do this bail hearing, this plea deal, that, investigation, this." And he just keeps talking on the phone.
Yeah, imagine Winston, you become lieutenant or chief of police. That would just, yeah. No, I would never.
I wasn't gonna vote for Den, but I'm definitely not voting for Den because I cannot stand if you have to have more phone calls.
I already have like.
But listen, Winston, if you're actually serious about it, let me know. Okay, you got my vote.
USCPD. I don't know if you get a vote. I thought it was LSPD.
I thought we were fucking UPD.
Well, yeah, and then you privatize. So that kind of like, can we really be UPD if you privatize?
I don't know. I don't really care. I just have cool uniform. That's it.
Yeah, that's fairly valid. Or at least
Yeah,
women
like
look
the
great in it.
Russian bag and the beret.
I don't think we're a UPD.
I think we're UPD. Look, we're in the car together, aren't we?
3 departments in 1 car.
Just in case something happens.
No, it's 2.
It's 3.
Wait, did you join the SDSO?
Pending.
Currently no canine on duty.
Actually?
I mean, unless something crazy happens and they decide they don't want me, I'm probably gonna end up there.
You know what to wear? Like, where's the location?
Alright, I mean, that's great. I need to get.
Honestly, no, because I don't have enough time in my day to do that for someone else.
Doors. I can see which one she's going into. It's the third from the left. She puts the. It looks like she puts.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
I'll be fine.
Okay, well, it doesn't sound like you're currently good.
Hmm?
That doesn't sound like you're currently good.
Winston, that whole shit happened yesterday. The night didn't got better. Jess is missing, and Minerva's really stressed about it, and we've been looking for her for 4 hours. 4 hours. Haven't found anything. I have no idea what's happening. It's, you know.
Hey, Anita.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing a fantastic job.
Thanks, Winston. Just not, my love life, because, yeah. And my statement.
First, I want to know if you want to push charges.
What charges are you even thinking about pushing here?
Give me a second. Stand by. One times accomplice to reckless endangerment, 1 times accomplice to unlawful detainment, 1 times accomplice to kidnapping of a government employee, 1 times conspiracy.
Christ.
An argument could be made for human trafficking, but I'm not going to go down that route.
I don't know, Winston. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm just trying to settle it all in, right? Because funny enough, someone like you know what I've been through, right? And you know what things like that make me think of, right? So the fact that the person that is supposed to love me says that he loves me, or something like this. I told him I don't think he even knows me at all.
Why do you think I'm going so hard? This was all just a joke and you took it as a joke, then that would be it. It would just be a joke. Be a stupid one, and at very least strike points, but this is obscene. The one person that, well, maybe not the one person, but a person who is meant to have your back and trust you completely, is meant to understand you and know what makes you tick, almost using that against you, even unintentionally. I had your back, Anita, and apparently you're being abused.
Well, first of all, not for too long. Yeah, that's I need something that it's not this, Winston. Maybe I don't need something that I know that I don't need this. I don't want this.
You came to me once before and you asked if it was too quick to move on from king in Henry. And I told you to follow your heart, I believe. It was a long time ago.
True.
I'm not very good at telling people what to do. You need to break the fuck up with him.
Jesus, not the first time I hear that today.
Yeah, and it probably won't be the last. At least this week.
I was really trying to hold on to something, you know.
Yeah, it's called the what's it called? Investment fallacy, I believe. When you put a lot of time and effort into something, you find it harder and harder to let go because you put so much in, it's not worth losing the rest. The reality is, though, you got to know when to let go. When something's not worth keeping up anymore. And be real with you, that point passed a long time ago.
Yep, and I still decided to give it a chance and see where I could go and try to work it out. 'Cause that's what I try to do. Try to fix things when they're broken.
Yeah, at the moment, though, you're the one that's broken. Who's trying to fix you?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you don't want me to push charges, I won't.
I legitimately don't know.
Either way, I'll require your statement to either hand
That's
over to
fine.
IA or to push to the docket.
Yeah, that's if it goes to IA or something like that, that's fine. And I mean, it blows my mind that after like, you know, him doing kidnapping someone and shooting them, right, saying that he was working to be a better person and that he's living with the mistakes of what he did and whatever, he would even think that doing something like this, like, I do not understand. Like, I don't know. I think I'm done trying to understand him. I'm done trying to justify what he does. I'm just holy shit, like I know emotions get you killed, but this is
You know how
a
hard it is to protect all of us from serial killers? How hard it is to protect us from stalkers? Those who try to hurt us?
yeah, I know. I gotta
You're dating one. Makes it a lot harder for us to protect you when you literally live with them.
That's the first time I hear that. You're dating a serial killer.
Yeah, I meant more that you were just dating the danger, and that's not like a sexy nickname. I mean, he's genuinely dangerous to you. He hired the angels to kidnap you. Minerva was left in the middle of the road. You know, Bloom got fired just for slight conspiracy to get Ezra or to assist in Ezra's murder. By that,
Bloom was fired?
yeah, Bloom's been fired. Pond told me this morning.
I didn't even knew that he was fired. What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know the details, and obviously that's staying between us, but Bloom's been removed. And from what I understand, from the little I've heard, although I was actively a part of some of it, he was essentially assisting some members of HOA to find Ezra because Ezra had allowed Elizabeth Byrne to slip by while she had a bolo out for her. And at that time, she had Lilith Ailhart still in her custody and was actively torturing her. The HOA wanted vengeance. So Bloom handed over some information that was either incorrect or correct or outdated. I believe it was incorrect and outdated, but there's disagreements on that. For the whereabouts of Ezra Funkhauser. 8 days later, he was murdered.
Jesus Christ.
If Bloom can be fired for passing over some outdated and incorrect information that led to the death of somebody
wasn't
8
even fired
days.
for what he did to Lizzie.
Yeah, well, I think he should be actively fired for this because he's actively hired people to hurt both you and Minerva.
If it goes that route, it's... To be honest, I was very surprised that he wasn't fired the first time.
We gotta go.
Hey,
Off the car.
I haven't even gave my statement.
Car, Harvey, now or I'm gonna beat your ass.
Do you want to write down the statement and send it to me in an email?
I can. Yes.
Okay. I mostly just wanted to talk with you and make
Justin
sure you're
was
okay.
just on the phone with me, and she just randomly hung up. So.
Okay.
You guys need backup?
Probably get in the car.
Who was it?
No, we'll get in my car. Come on, guys. Let's get in my car. It's literally just down the road. Alright, that should be all of my conversations now done.
Oh, fuck yeah. I was about to actually run away.
I told you this is why I don't ride with people, because I gotta go back and forth all the time.
It's a dog barking.
Yeah, but Odessa was just on the phone with Mackenzie.
What the fuck is... Okay.
Oh, that's...
Can
Oh
anyone
my
hear
god.
me?
Oh my
It
god.
may look like I'm
Yes.
standing. I'm not standing.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Okay.
I'm not standing. I promise.
Did you just forget to
Okay.
eat?
No, I
gonna grab it.
slipped on the edge of the bed.
Well,
Yeah,
thank
I have her.
fucking
I
God.
have her. I have her. I have her.
Oh my God, there's a
I
lot of
have
people.
her.
Why is there so many
House
people
looks
here?
nice.
Because
We thought you were
having a
hurt.
conversation.
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, I am hurt. I hit my head. I
Okay,
can't move.
you know what I mean.
Wait, why am I moving?
All right, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get out.
Yeah,
Because
I can't move.
there's too many people in here. Come on, let's give us some space.
Too many cooks.
All right,
spoil
you
the
guys.
broth.
She just slipped and fell on the edge of the bed. You guys are clear to go in. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there she is.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a
Dessa, you
clumsy bitch.
scared the fuck out of me.
Yes, get the fuck out of all of us. Don't worry.
Ow. Ow. I slipped.
Jesus.
Why is there so many people?
Where do I move in this world? Could you please tell me what the hell I'm doing?
A job well done, Winston.
I'm so stupid, but you
Yeah, job either way.
wasn't meant to be what I see when I
Oh.
dream.
Yeah, what are we doing with Kian?
What? What do you mean? What are we doing with Kian? He's going to trial, as far as I'm aware.
Does he
Plenty possibilities. All of them is
does he need
Nigga!
anything?
I want the real me figured out right here.
Thank you so much for the right. Why are you mad clapping me? I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you. I thought you may have head
Aaron
pops.
did the work.
I was running around. I was like, where is she? Oppa, compra Dioti. Oh yeah, I didn't get to show this, but you went off duty? Oh. Damn it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. No, I'm literally no, I'm not on the phone. I'm not on the phone. I just need to show something to other people. You guys want to see? You guys want to see? I think I might need to keep this a secret. I don't think I can wear this around other people. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Thank you again so much for the raid. If you guys don't know me, I'm Dodie. I play 405 Winston Walker. Corporal with the LSPD. Oh, I don't know how much longer he can fathom sticking around in the LSPD, that is. I say this mask off. I need to hide it. I need to put it in a locker or something.
Listen, I want you to keep it a buck with me, okay?
Yeah, sure. What
are you joining the corporation?
The what?
You joining CPD?
Motherfucker, I got fired by LSPD for having a go at the fact that the Marlowe was gonna sponsor the name. You actually joking? Do you know me at all?
Hey, you got fired from the LSPD?
I got fired from the LSPD for standing up for the fact that they wanted to sell out the name to Marlowe Stanfield. We were gonna be Marlowe Stanfield Police Department for a month. And I stood up and was like, I want to transfer, and I got fired. And then 4 hours later, Bundy rehired me. It was a whole thing. There's a whole story, but yeah, essentially I got fired by Zambas.
Oh, what? So you can get fired for speaking your mind?
Did you sign a contract when you got employed?
I don't remember.
No, you didn't. They can literally fire you for any reason. They don't need to
say like. You say I couldn't get fired because you can't strip someone of their like citizenship or some sort of analogy you made.
What?
Said I can't be like they can't get rid of me, the LSPD, because. Did we have a conversation like this where I was like afraid that like I didn't fit in the LSPD, so they would just get rid of me? You said no, they can't.
Okay, look. Okay, so I guess we're technically having two different discussions here. One is, there is no protect. Oh, I'm getting called by an unknown number. I'm gonna die.
Phone guy.
Detective Walker.
Hi, Winston. I'm Swinny from prison.
Oh, fuck. Scared the shit out of me.
I know you guys don't like anonymous phone calls, but it's literally the only phone I have.
It's fine. No, you're good. I'll make my way up to prison. I assume you want to have a chat.
Oh yeah, sure. I just wanted to say hello and wanted to know if you wanted a cool spreadsheet.
A cool spreadsheet?
Yeah, I put everything on the docket into a spreadsheet and organize it by, a bunch of different things, so it's really good for research.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll make my way to prison. We can have a chat. I'm with Holden and Klaus. Do you know Harvey Holden? Klaus Alastrado, I think his last name is.
Klaus, I don't know. Harvey, I do.
Okay, well, I'm with both of those, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
All right, sounds good. I'll make my way up now.
To what? See you then.
All right, see you in a bit, Winnie.
No, not
PD, God.
The only way Kiki would go is if she got handed Ranger.
Do you want a cigar, Winston?
No, I got cigarettes. I'm good, thank you.
Listen, it's a hardwood, okay? They're hard to come by.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta roll it in a specific way.
Oh.
Very rocky.
Yeah, gotta add some tobacco and it's not that easy.
Right.
Yeah.
God, that threw me off.
Winston?
That fucking scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm good. Just a lot going on,
Oh.
No longer hungover though. That's good.
Yeah, you sound fine. You sound great.
Yeah. Well, until I get a call, I guess.
I think you'll be just fine.
I wish I had your optimism.
655. And hey, just
call
think,
about
if you had done it until when you said you told me you were gonna do it, till you would still be doing it right now, and you'd probably be dead.
True. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. No, I basically, to say I had a challenge is an understatement. I was given a strict task that I had to drink until
You're talking about the day you guys were drinking water.
Absinthe. No, I'm not talking about the day that I was drinking water. I wasn't drinking. I was drinking, liquid library. I drank 40 bottles of absinthe. I had to continue drinking and stay not quite blackout drunk, but just next to blackout drunk until I received a phone call. They said they'd call me in 24 hours. So I drank for about 18 hours until I got sabotaged by my friends. It's probably gonna bite me in the ass.
Wait. Let me get this straight. So some random.
There's nothing to get
Random
straight here.
person
It's a
called you,
complicated thing, and I can't give you all the
told
details,
you.
unfortunately. It was a doctor. It was a alcohol purge.
How is that a purge?
I wouldn't ask too many questions. You don't want to know the answers.
A purge of everything else because of the alcohol, essentially.
Yeah, purge all the organs, purge the brain, purge everything, right? Purge the liver, goddammit.
That sounds like
yeah,
pussy talk.
you should go and get your liver looked at.
Oh, it's there. It burns, but it's there.
I'm sure it does.
So, how many times do you throw up?
None, shockingly,
No, don't lie
until
no.
he was hungover.
Yeah, I threw up after I drank. When I was
40
hungover, the next
bottles
day
of-
was
that-
horrific.
That's 95% alcohol.
I'm well aware.
Yeah, no, it was impressive. I thought he was going to throw up several times, but he managed to hold it in.
I did my best.
Yeah.
All right, Winnie
you guys
called
give
me.
him,
We
like,
need
some
to go to
special-
prison and go say hello.
Oh, have fun in prison.
I will. You want to join us?
Wait, why are we going to prison?
I'm just saying hello.
There's a party.
There's not a
There's a
party.
party?
There's not a party. I don't. He's lying. I don't know why he said that. There's not
I
a
don't know.
party.
Someone just twatted out where the party at.
Listen,
Should I
listen.
respond in prison?
Anywhere can be a party. All you
Anywhere
need
can be
is
a party.
music.
There's not a planned party. We're just gonna
I
go to the
mean,
prison to meet
I can
Winnie.
ride with you guys and take my bike.
Sure. Yeah, you can jump
Oh,
in
yeah,
with
let me
us.
grab my bicycle.
Oh yeah.
Who are we visiting?
Winnie.
You know,
Winnie Pistone?
No,
No.
Winnie. Winnie is in Winifred. Oh. Oh, and also, what was I talking about with you, Holden? Holden.
these nuts.
Okay, well, I was trying to have a serious conversation. All right, if you
All right,
want
let's have a serious conversation.
So,
let's have a serious conversation.
what I was suggesting is, look, we don't sign a contract when we join the police force, so they can fire you for no reason at any time without any discretion or warning, because we don't have a contract. We don't have any employee rights. However, the likelihood of them firing you is really fucking slim.
You have to be stupid to get fired, pretty much.
Hey, yeah, the shit I've seen PD do that normally you should probably get fired for and you don't. I think you're fine.
Yeah, like people actually getting fired in the city, it doesn't happen. I've been an officer for like
it
just
does happen. It's
okay.
just
I've been an officer for a year and what, like 4 months, maybe 3 months. I don't know the exact number. Maybe a little longer, a little shorter, somewhere around there. But either way, I've seen one person getting fired, and not only did they get fired, but they around. You know.
Yeah.
You either get fired for inactivity or you get fired for a major fuck up, in which case you getting fired is the least of your worries. So that's what I meant by that. However, at the same time, yeah, you have no employee rights. They can fire you anytime they fucking want to fire you.
So you got fired for 4 hours, pretty much?
Yes, but my keys were never actually technically removed. I was just told I was fired.
So he was fucking with you.
No, I think he was serious, but he didn't actually remove my keys, and then everybody talked him down.
What did
from
I
it.
miss? When was this?
I got fired like, I don't know, it was like 8 months ago or something.
Oh, wait, I remember this.
It was when
you were
Mickey
gonna quit,
got.
but then they fired you.
No, I asked to switch departments.
Right.
I asked for a transfer. I was like, do I quit? Do I switch departments? And I was like, well, I still want to be a cop. I don't know if I could give up being a cop, so I requested a transfer and I got fired on the spot. I'm referring to myself.
I've been trying to transfer for like 3 months. Why have I not been fired? What, things just changed? It
wasn't because I requested a transfer, it's because I called into question my leader's abilities, essentially. He came up with an idea on how to... Okay. Full context. Mickey got elected mayor. When he got elected mayor, the city fund got emptied. There was no money in the bank account. So there was no way
I
to pay the
remember.
police officers. There was no way to pay for our food, our gas, and gas prices just skyrocketed all of a sudden. And there was no way to pay for our vehicle repairs. So in order to save officers from going back to a time where we used to have to fucking fish in order to live day to day, they were looking at alternative options. And one of those alternative options was renaming the LSPD to the Marlow Stanfield Police Department for a large sum of money. I overheard this. I am categorically against that. I could never work for a private police department. I don't think we're going to
they're
speak
on
to
lockdown.
Winifred.
Maybe we shouldn't.
It's gonna be fine.
So yeah, I categorically reject that idea. So I asked for a transfer, and because I was calling into question my chief of police whole decision making in order to benefit the whole of the PD, I got fired on the spot.
Okay, so it's different from me where I just want to go where I belong.
Yeah, you just wanted to move department. You're not calling anybody into question. You just feel more at home somewhere else.
I have criticized Den, so...
Well...
all depends on who's elected chief.
He's not currently chief, so that's fine. You're
I
able
assume
to
Tommy and I are
criticize
safe
people.
over here.
Yeah, yeah.
So we gotta go with their class 2s, right? Or should I just rack mine?
You can keep your class 2. We're just gonna go to the
I'll just
fence.
keep
We're
it
not
just
actually
in
going
case.
inside the prison. We're just going to the fence.
Okay, I'll just keep
Yeah.
it just in case.
Which is why I said you two could come along, because we're not going inside.
okay.
Yeah, because we're still staying in the airlock. We're in the safe section.
Okay.
Unless they have guns. Let me check Radio 5.
I went on Channel 5 and I
Brick
heard
actually fired
shit.
then or not?
Wait, Brick got fired? What?
GOC from PD. You guys okay?
We're Ocean King here.
I just arrived and I hear the alarms.
Hey, Firm.
Oh no!
The situation is good for.
Oh, he didn't
Boy,
rip
in
his
the
face.
flying
He got dunked
Alright.
into a... Oh, no.
How long do you think it's gonna last?
Not long. 5 at max.
10 for I'll hold until you guys are cleared.
We're just looking for Kian Mercer, and then we should be all cleared for.
Was
Oh, I guess
Kian
not.
involved in any of this? Did he run away or anything?
Negative, he wasn't involved. However, we do not know where he is. He's not accounted for. He's in visitation.
How good is your Russian?
I haven't searched him
No.
for anything.
Let's just give me.
I use
What was
Google
it? Shit, there
Translate.
was grenades.
Google Translate has a thing where you can hold the
should be
camera
good
up. Hang
for-
on.
Wait, really?
You
Oh,
guys
Balto's
wanna,
calling
you guys
me.
wanna do it?
Hello,
If
grandfather.
someone wants to lift the lockdown,
Okay.
we'll get Brian sorted and process.
I miss you too, Flame. How you
Welcome
doing?
to
Ah,
prison.
fucking amazing. Oh god, it's so close to Halloween.
There's a sentence incorrect.
Oh, I should text Jenny.
Let me ask Bing instead. Bing is the superior one anyway, right? Everyone uses Bing, right?
No, I think you're the only one, Harvey. Yeah,
Oh.
no. I use DuckDuckGo.
Expand the grant. Okay, and no way I'm gonna be able to read this. Film arts and visual government budget and pay improvements. Higher welfare, prison improvements, gun reform.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
So, well, you guys had a little upsy daisy, or?
Honestly, it's not to explain.
That's fine. Okay, that's good news. That's good.
Let me just get on the catwalk since the situation is right.
DOC from PD. You able to send Winifred Doe over towards the visitation area?
How many DOC you got on duty?
Stand by.
How
706,
many we
was she
have?
awake?
Confirm she was at work. She's in the outside eating area. She's in all black.
Yeah, she just called me from the payphone. Obviously you can do it when you guys are available. I was just pre-warning you. I'm happy you kept with this. I fucking love roleplay, man.
Yeah, all legal gym pop already.
Did you say 500? 500?
No, we should be good. We don't have lethals in general.
So sorry, can't hear you. My radio check.
I'm saying how many.
If someone's
DOC
let
personnel
Winnie out of the
are
outside
on
eating
duty
area,
right
but leave
now?
everyone in. I need to flip Brian's cell.
Okay, gotcha. Because I think I heard like 500. And I was like, what?
What? No.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Crazy. Can you imagine though? 500 DOC.
That sounds like a nightmare.
It's been a little over a year. I've been streaming for 2 years now, but it's been a little over a year since we've done any man, I haven't played Apex in so long.
Prisoners or something.
706 is 762, subblock 704.
I mean, when there's probably when there's 200 of us, like there'd be more.
Vision, right?
Man, I really need to put my
There'd be,
dinner in
like,
the
at
fucking
least, like,
microwave because I'm
100
so fucking hungry.
DOC employees per AM. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like there'd be so much discord. I think everyone would be running around, arresting each other, house and beating each other down, right?
Yeah. So
psychological experiment.
Not really.
Wait, is that Winifred over there? I wasn't just paying attention.
Why not? You do know about the
Yeah, you know. Yeah, we talk like this. Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? What the fuck? Why are you talking like that?
So sometimes his voice is like that, but then now he's a little more gruffy. I don't know, it was a thing.
Oh.
He has multiple personalities.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
How you
I
doing?
wanted to say hello. I think you talked to Eddie a bit back, and he floated something I was like terrified to bring up. But yeah, the full fucking parole thing.
Oh god, yeah.
I don't want to fucking pressure you on that, but like if you were comfortable doing that, that would help me a lot. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to yet.
I'm definitely comfortable with doing it with you. Yeah. I'm less comfortable doing it with like Bane.
Yeah.
And I was trying to have discussions with people about the
You have
whole
2 units in cell block
whole
7
thing.
with you?
Okay, everyone, 100 bits. Thank you so
Look,
much. Thank you,
I
my
can't
son.
tell you
Look,
why
I'm
he's a
working.
tester case.
My
Other
radio is
than
stuck
I have
open.
like a small inclination that they're intentionally trying to sabotage it so the rest of us can't get out.
Maybe.
that
I
would
don't
be-
know.
Oh, that's actually really smart. I never thought of that.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Y'all want to help me help the PD get a larger budget?
How?
So obviously there are inmates in here, right? Including the D blockers.
You talking about privatizing the prison?
No, I'm talking about nobody gives a fuck what we really do or consume in here. So why not?
What you up to, Flame?
All the baggies of weed you get off the street. Why don't you just like pass those to me and I'll cut the money back over the PD budget?
That's a terrible idea. Give me a second. I need
It's
to
a
take
great
this call.
idea. Just
Phone guy.
Hey, Anita.
I've added my statement on the report.
Oh, fantastic.
Kind of have access to it.
Yeah. It was. I wasn't concerned about you seeing it or anything. It was everybody else,
Yeah.
especially
Yeah,
Marcel.
that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. You did good. No worries. I was there. I know it all.
706 plus 1 lead.
All right. Yeah, depending.
Money broken
I've got I got a subpoena ready to go, so it all depends on your say.
Oh.
Yeah, like I will 100% push charges, but I'm not gonna do it to make you uncomfortable.
See what IA does. Right? I mean,
okay.
Something will come from that.
I'll,
You'll realize that it's not okay to do that, people.
All right. Maybe I'll raise it to IA. I think it's the only person who's
They're
IA
on the
right now.
tablets right now.
I think it's incredibly conflicted.
719.
10-4. I'm just going into stealth box if you can just keep an eye on me going outside.
Copy.
Actually, 404's not on duty. I might at least speak to high command of PBSO, just a CPD even, just to, because that is, well, I mean, I'd raise it up the chain of command, but I guess you're a lieutenant, so the next person would be a captain.
I mean, Jenny knows. She called me, so.
Yeah, I told her.
Yeah.
But they said, well, I told her and Pred, and they said, get the statements and the report finished, and then hand it over.
Because it's an officer, and if you want to go the subpoena round, I would always ask first.
I normally would. Jenny was the one who told me that. I would always ask permission first, but in this case, I feel differently about it. I'm sure Jenny will convince me otherwise, but
I would still ask. It's not like he's gonna be able to delete anything from that day, right? Oh.
you're right.
Oh, like, yeah.
But yeah, I'm ready for my my medically sanctioned walk. So you just like let me
All right. You want to go the subpoena route and whatever to hold the case towards High Command and IA and so on. I don't have an issue with that.
Okay.
My legs don't work, so I can't kick you either.
I'll maybe I'll speak to him when I next see him.
I mean,
All right.
dangerous. I literally can't kick you. My legs don't.
I appreciate you, Winston.
Love you too, Anita.
Love you too.
I'll speak to you soon.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Ah, the phone guy's back. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't really believe that.
Yes.
Anyway, so yes, I wanted to offer as like compensation for you to being thick a chill dude. I made that fucking giant ass spreadsheet. If you want it, I might help you with investigations or something.
No, it's my name's
but
Charlie.
Yeah, what
happy to give it to you if you want.
what can I offer in return?
Like literally nothing. You've already done me a solid, so whatever.
Gun.
But if you do want to talk about law shit or like I don't know how like cop thoughts on laws, that'd be fun.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was it. I was gonna give you the case law thing. Have you got
That's
my
fine.
email?
I'm not
I don't think so.
I don't kill. I don't
give you
kill
mine.
civilians or police. I kill inmates. So.
How do I do this?
Is this like a second assault?
I can't text you, so oh, I know. I got an idea. I got an idea.
If you say something in like the general city stuff.
So the
No,
first
it's
one was
more like
assault.
some of my friends
This
were
one
being
is
attacked,
criminally
and so I
responsible.
just, you know, I had to fight back, and
But
in
yeah,
the
it's the
process,
second
people died.
incident with Brian today.
There you go. Oh, you don't have a phone on you. God damn it!
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
what happened?
Big brain Winston over here. Big brain over here.
Nice. Proud of you. Good job.
Run the,
Right here.
as well.
What are you trying to do?
See, I heard him.
Wait,
Sorry.
Harvey, give him my email.
I don't remember what it is.
No, it's too late. I wrote in general. I wrote in general. You should say it in the general thing.
10-9.
More specifically, I don't remember how to spell it.
To go on this medically sanctioned
What?
walk.
Really?
It's 5 letters.
Yeah. What the fuck?
We have no knowledge of medically sanctioned walks.
There's not even any numbers.
No knowledge of any medically sanctioned walks.
Yeah, they keep really bad reports here.
More importantly, I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Okay, well, I can't help you.
It's just like you see the same scenery over and over again.
Okay, there we go.
Where are you gonna go?
Inside the other gates there.
Here, I got a paper copy.
Where
I'll
I'll
slide
still
it
be
under the
locked
fence.
inside.
It's kind of chunky, but there you go.
Alright.
Come on.
I'm also
Okay,
incidentally
I'll get
running a heckin' oh shit.
Yeah.
Really, if you yep, there you go.
Hit.
Like if you take the paper clip off, maybe it won't catch. Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm also reading a
Oh
fucking
God!
textbook.
Pull too hard.
You
Well,
good?
Yeah, I pulled too hard.
Listen.
It's fine. It's fine. I just it was stuck.
You wanna,
Look, it's big.
You wanna put
Yeah,
your
it's
name
big.
down?
Big.
We're out of jail.
This is a big piece of paper. Holy shit.
Okay, in a legal way, hopefully so.
I
Yes.
have a venomous scorpion in a bag. You know, one of my favorite games
Prison
to play
Break?
with people is like, how big are your balls?
Yes,
You
if
put your hand
Prison
in the
Break
bag and
means
see if the scorpion
parole.
stings you or not.
Oh my God. Holy shit. This is
Don't
like
have, a
every
shovel or
case
anything.
that has been
Sorry,
around
you
since
can't even make a joke.
since March.
Make your arm be paralyzed for like
Civil
an
cases,
hour or
criminal
so.
cases, appeals,
This is the best I got.
paroles, motions.
What are we doing?
1 second here.
Prison
Just
break.
show you
Prison
that-
break.
Miscellaneous.
Set the scorpion down here for a sec.
What
We're
the
pumping a tunnel.
fuck?
We're pumping a tunnel. Yep.
Holy shit.
And then just put your hand in the bag.
I know, it's impressive how strong we are.
Brian is still in possession of the
Let's just
taser and outside.
hope you're not the one.
We're gonna go in and try and take it. If he
And I'll
tases us,
flash you like the start of the
would it
textbook
be
I'm
possible
trying to
to
write
just shoot him on
and also
sight?
learn from, because there's no textbook, so I'm writing.
She's gonna flash us.
She's got a law for dummies book. The government
You know what they say,
structure,
Kiki, two
judicial,
pumpers, yeah,
mayor's
one.
office, Department of Parks and Recreations, Department of Industry and Commerce,
Ma'am, I'm sorry,
Public
I'm
Health
taken.
and Safety, Unified Police Department, lawyers in the bar,
Should I even-
attorney guidelines.
God, they're onto us.
That'll wear off.
The fuzz.
Holy shit.
Question,
It's 23 pages long.
No, that's
They're
Scorpius.
not trying
He's
to break
fine.
me out, May. It's fine.
I've had him
Just
since
make sure you
Fontaine
run
was
to
the
the
one.
left.
I haven't.
Oh my God, this is
completely,
amazing.
Wow.
No, I'm not worried about you breaking out or anything. I'm just wondering if they're okay.
Show me,
I
Winston.
secretly
Show me.
turned.
I want to see it too.
It's not my. I don't have the right to hand off her work.
I can send it to you.
Yeah.
You recovered it. I just lied.
But don't worry, Charles. I'll take good care of the
Like,
scorpion.
will let you
Okay.
hand- like, you can
Just
hand
have
it
him
to
hand
me.
it to me because I'm not
Yeah,
reaching
yeah,
under
yeah.
this gate. I'm not reaching under this gate.
Okay. Here you
The
go.
least amount of
Were you able to
physical work
secure
I
the
have to do, the better.
There you go.
Oh, he wanted half
Okay.
time. I said yes. We got the taser and I just told him.
Let me take a look.
Kiki, okay?
No, we're gonna run the taser.
Listen, my arm is paralyzed now.
Oh, yeah, you got a
You
point.
okay, Kiki?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, so you
I'm
run
not
off and
Kiki.
hide. Okay.
I'm not Kiki. I'm
This is
just
Miki,
Purring
not
cat.
Bonnie.
How are you doing, purring cat?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck?
That
was
sounded more like a
My
bear.
shitty
What the
attempt at a
fuck?
purr.
And I know what a bear sounds like. One of them licked me earlier.
It sounds like Boris the bear.
Yeah.
Boris was chonky.
so
Chunky bear.
chunky.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
Yeah, okay, I'm
there's
just
a-
making sure
there's a
you're
bear
okay. I
named
thought you were.
Boris?
Yep.
Yeah,
He even
Boris
has
the
a
bear.
tracksuit.
719
fuck.
from
This is
706.
This is so
Yeah.
useful.
That's a lot.
Send it.
Can you
Feel free to only give
25
it
with
to
me
cops who are
in
cool.
please?
Yeah, and won't use it for
You better
evil
survive.
things. I don't know.
I don't. Maybe I'm stupid, but I don't know. I don't know how this could be used for evil. It's information.
It is. Yeah, it is. True. True. But yeah, feel free. My goal right now is to try to make myself so fucking indispensable that they have no choice but to parole me.
Well, my goal is to make sure that the parole program doesn't benefit those who just shoot cops for 6 months and then ask for to be let go.
Yeah, but. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Look,
Which
I
I
have
know
my
you
opinions
don't.
about that matter. Look, I don't. And in my opinion, from my experience, I don't think anyone should be in here indefinitely. But I also think that this place is not really built to rehabilitate. It just isn't. I am a lucky case in that I had a few good people that actually gave a fuck long enough to help me.
Go for it.
Everyone else is kind of screwed.
All right, Scorpius. Looks like today's your lucky day. I'll be back.
Yeah,
There's a guy named Jeremy who
Looking forward to
should
it.
be on medication, needs to
like
be on
doing this,
medication,
doesn't
has not been on
What's your name again?
medication. And they've just gotten too tired and haven't even tried.
Just
Well, this is a fucked up city, and usually
just
the
lean over
departments
really far and grab that.
that
I got it back. Shoot, like I said, I got
give
this
the
back
most
when
into the city at the least paid.
And
That means things slip through the crack all the time.
yeah.
Yep.
Steve,
well,
how's
they
it going,
had,
I
Mary?
know that,
they had some
which is
field
also
trips out
why
to
I want to get out more than anything
DOC
now.
would occasionally go out to
Because I want to deal with
farmers
those
markets
like
and things like that and bring us stuff back if we had
people. Or
money.
help
That
those people.
scorpion.
The way that other people help me.
Yeah.
Generally, we would do things like sometimes they take us out metal detecting, and we'd get like a little
That's
bit
my
of
goal.
money in return for all the stuff that we found, and the DOC would sell it to boost their budget.
They're really going all in on this
You know, the DOC have always had kind of a really shit budget.
lifer to lawyer. thing.
I'm trying.
Did you like
And
the
I'm
pics I
gonna keep
took
trying,
earlier?
but
I
at the
love
same
them.
time,
They
I
were great.
realize
Thank you.
what I'm
They're
worth,
so
then I
fucking
really
good.
try.
Not all the time.
And find
I
them
mean,
where
it's
I
much
am.
better than Uncle Gunner's chocolate. I'll say that much.
Oh, I guess. Best of luck.
Crossing my fingers. All right. Well, yeah, that's. I wanted to give you that because I've been wanting to. Feel free to give that to whoever. Yeah, thank you again, both of you.
No, thank you.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll let you go get back around your day and take your pet EMS around and have fun.
Hey, she's not my pet. She's my best friend. Or one of them, at least.
Pet best friend EMS.
Best,
okay. I see.
best friend EMS. We'll go with that.
It's not like one of those.
Okay.
Oh,
Have
fuck.
fun,
I was meant to have...
Winston.
God fucking damn it. You have a good one as well.
Hey, is
Fuck.
Rushington Rivera still out there?
Winston.
Yeah, what's up?
She already asked me about the missing cadet. So how the
the man
shit spreads, I
known
guess.
as Rivington Rivera, chief of.
Probably?
Yeah, all I said was, I don't know. That's just my usual
what did
answer.
she
to
ask?
People asking me. Said, I heard Jess is missing, and I said, I don't know.
Jess is,
Williams.
He joined the Russians.
yeah, no, I mean, she's former DRC, though, right?
Yeah.
And there is a bolo out.
Charlie.
Oh, that's right. DSC can see bolos. I forgot about that.
There we go.
They can, yeah. I
People
wonder
know
if they see
that
the
she's
bulletin
missing.
board.
No, they can't see the bulletin board, but they can definitely. Well, DRC might be able to see the bulletin board. I don't think so.
We'll see what happens.
I'm trying to remember because I
But
remember
they can see the bolo, and it's public knowledge, really, or it's public information to hand that out. You forgot to. I think I need to speak to Pez as well, but I don't know
if
that in
people ask me
character.
something and they can't do the research themselves, I usually just don't tell them. It's my go-to. It's rude as fuck, but
Smart.
It's smart.
All right, let's get in the car.
How is that going, by the way?
I've been called a rude bastard when people are like, "Oh, is so and so on duty?" And I'm like, "I don't fucking know." And he's like, "Well, can you check?"
Yeah, you shouldn't really hand that information out. People are always asking me for cops' numbers, and I'm like, I'm not going to give you that information. You should not be giving that information out.
Oh, you're just blowing them. I just lie and say I don't know.
I don't know, people. Well, because you can just. They know that we can just read their number plates and get the numbers from that. And check from through the DMV, right? My bike's locked. I can't carry it.
I'm trying to remember if I could see bulletin boards.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I could see the bolos. I remember that at least. The reason I remember is
Are you
because I remember
leaving?
seeing one that said.
Yeah.
Let me go get my bicycle.
I was going to give you a lift to your
There's
bicycle.
something that said,
I was going to give you a lift to your bicycle.
Oh.
Take some ass out.
Okay.
Send me some.
'cause I remember seeing one a long time ago that was like a really lazy one written by Tommy Tinker that was like, if you see this guy, he's wanted for questioning, but questioning was spelled incorrectly. And I'm like,
oh my god.
Yeah, that's Tinker.
Yeah, you need to
Hey,
unlock
those
it.
DSO people are nice.
Yeah, DOC is a good
DSO?
place. Well, I may have
Yes,
pissed a lot of them
quite
off,
chill.
but you know.
To be
Yeah, you
honest,
probably said most of them, right?
I don't know who any of these guys are.
Well,
it's like a
that's
brand
what
new, it's
happens.
a brand new cast of people.
Happens every 4 to 5 months in the PD as well. You look around and you're like, I don't know who any of these people are.
I mean, I'm not talking only specific to DOC. I also mean like that person that's in here for life.
Oh yeah, life is come and go. Not often.
Yeah,
they'll
my
stick
arm is
around.
kinda numb right now. Hey,
Hey,
well,
how's it
man, how
going?
you doing?
How you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. How you
Good. How are
doing?
you?
Chilling.
Hello.
Hello.
You waiting
I've
for
got a
someone?
phone call. Wait one sec.
Yeah, just some people are talking.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm just waiting.
Hey, Winston, this is David.
Oh, hey,
I
how's
just,
it going, David?
yeah, something got brought to my attention yesterday with one of our cadets. It was something that happened with Sai. I just wanted to get your side of the story. So,
I've already spoken to Time. I don't know what the fuck you guys all heard, but yeah, no, none of that really happened the way you thought it did.
yeah, Time's when I brought it up to me. So I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure. I didn't want to go
Okay.
tell Hakim. I want to get your story first.
I mean, I was off duty. She would give me a lift home. So I turned up. We'd spent 45 minutes or so just chatting the shit and kind of messing around. I punched him a couple of times. Aziz came over and punched him once as well. Knocked him out. I put him in cuffs. I was not on duty. I didn't tell him I was arresting him. He already knew I was off duty. I told him multiple times I was off duty. He wasn't arrested. I just put him in cuffs. If he wants to push kidnapping or whatever on me, yeah, I'll plead guilty to it because yeah, I did that shit, yo, but that's it.
All right.
She was just giving me a lift home.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure everything was good before. I want to talk to you before and got the real story before I talk to anyone else. Appreciate that. So it's all good then.
All right, no worries.
Thank you, Winston. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. People fucking overreacting. Ryan Davids. All right. Sorry.
Does Gumbus have a warrant?
I don't think so.
Misha.
Stop screaming at me for being a phone guy.
What are you
Just
doing?
throw your phone away.
Thank you, Quasi. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. We're at 210. What? How are we going down?
No, I'm not.
No. He's from Pierogi.
Oh, he's
Yeah, like.
No. You were also born in an egg.
Huh? Like, no. I was
Igor
like
told me he was
living
born
in
in an egg.
Pierogi.
I appreciate it so much,
I was
Quasi.
born
Thank you.
in Poland. I was studying in Pierogi, but that didn't work out big
Hey, how's it
time.
going,
Right?
guys?
Their economy is such shit. Believe me.
Get out, Gumbus.
What is
the full
You don't have
car?
enough. You aren't able to earn money.
Yeah,
there
well,
to
that
study.
room,
So are you friends with Igor
that
then?
seat is taken.
No, to be honest, that's the
It is
weirdest
now,
thing.
yeah.
I even work at Hayes. I was working there back in the day when he was the owner, and literally for over half
Hey,
a year and
Winston.
a half, I missed that.
Yeah, what's up, Compass?
I'm trying to ask a question, but I'm not trying to
You
come off as
missed
an asshole.
Igor?
But I'm really
Like,
genuinely
Okay, hit me,
curious.
hit me, hit me,
I'm
hit
not
me.
trying to be an
Never.
asshole.
All right.
Oh, you
I
never
know
met.
his-
How do you
Okay.
make right-hand turns?
All right. Well, nice to meet you.
What?
Klaus.
Yeah.
He has his right arm.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, but
circle.
you
I
use
just
your-
turned
yeah,
the
but you use
circle.
Field trip here.
You
Yeah,
use
but
your left arm
it's
to
hard
force
to
it
keep
to the
turning
left
the
or
which
wheel
is
to the right
like
side.
with just one hand. You
It,
kinda
mean, you
have
it
can
is
move the
hard.
arm.
Yeah, it is hard to do it with just one hand, but I
Yeah.
actually have adapted to this. You ever heard of a suicide knob?
Of course. All right, you have
No.
a good one.
So you know, like lorry drivers or the truck drivers and bus drivers.
Lorry.
It's a British
I know
word
what
for
you're
truck.
talking about. The little
Semi.
knob that you can.
Yeah,
that
it's
sticks out.
yeah, like sticks out. So they use those to protect their wrists
Oh,
and
they
stuff
have those
in
on
a suction cup dildo in the armory. So I grabbed that, licked the bottom, and just slapped it on my wheel. And I used that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, Gumbus, get out. Klaus got to
Yeah,
get in.
Gumbus, you got to
For
get out.
what?
You're being replaced.
Yeah, we need
I'm
Klaus in.
irreplaceable.
Okay, you're under arrest.
There's a whole song about that.
All right, let's go to jail. Oh, guess what?
We're at jail. All right, get out the car. We need to.
Oh. If we're already
We
here,
have
what's your
arrived,
threat now?
Gumbus.
Oh, okay.
Windows
All
down,
right,
you can
all
tase
right.
him out.
Let's get him in jail. Get him in jail. You wanna go to jail?
Yeah.
The quickest processing I've ever seen.
Okay. How do you plead guilty to being a nuisance?
Bench trial.
Bench trial. All right, let's go
no.
to court.
Oh God.
Oh, unfortunately, we're not allowed to do a prison transport, so you're gonna have to get your own way there.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, is that okay?
How the fuck? How
Oh, yeah,
the
I should
fuck
take
do you
his
guys
car.
even
Yeah, hold on.
operate under these stupid ass rules?
What? What do you mean,
How the
stupid ass
fuck-
rules?
What if? What
I
if
was-
there's if there
It's
is
just
a prisoner
this
and you gotta
isn't
go
a
do
free
a fucking
country,
bench trial
buddy.
and you can't fucking take them like this?
No,
had a
no, this
meeting
is a
with
clown
DOC.
car. We can't do clown cars like this.
You guys are a bunch of clowns already. I don't see what the fuck the problem is.
All right, tase him.
I love
Hey,
clowns.
hey,
He
Huh,
might
unleash
hit me or
it.
Tommy if he
There
does
we
it
go.
from there.
Get out of the car.
Tase him.
Whatever, man. If I had my AK still, I'd G-check your asses.
Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah, and I'll shoot
Don't
you in the
shoot us.
kneecap.
You
All right,
wanna
Klaus,
do
jump in.
shit.
I would definitely shoot you in the
All
kneecap.
right,
It's
see
the
you,
best place to
Luis.
shoot
Take
someone.
care.
Get out of my
All right,
trunk.
you
It's
guys have
empty.
a good-
I'll think about it.
Get out of this truck.
There's a.
You can't tackle him.
Yeah, you're on duty, buddy. Why are you in my
Gotta get
trunk?
used to it. I'm making sure you didn't take anything. There's any
I didn't take
burger in
anything.
there.
Get
It
in.
stinks.
Get in the. Oh god, you took so long to get in the goddamn car that he got in the trunk.
All right, I guess we'll take him and get his car
You could
impounded.
just go off-roading for a little bit.
No, I was gonna go
That's
find a
gonna be,
fire
I'm being
hydrant.
Kidnapped right
Fire
now. See you guys
hydrant?
later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Can I,
find a fire
Motherfucker,
hydrant.
you don't need to say that on the radio.
Can I tase him out of the trunk?
The window is broken.
That might scuff him. This
Oh,
is why I'm going for the fire hydrant.
That might also scuff
Okay,
him.
all right, get the fuck out of the car.
All right, go.
Get out!
Fuck you.
Get out of the fucking car!
Whatever, man.
You just kill all the fun.
What the fuck you just say to me?
All right,
I
close the
said you
trunk.
just killed all the fun.
Just
Open your fucking door. See what
Listen,
happens.
drive.
Now everyone's gonna come. Now it's just
All right.
Now he's gonna run back. What a
Played
bugger.
himself.
Maybe we should have taken a bit further away, right?
Yeah, that was plenty far enough. I didn't want to get done for kidnapping again.
Again.
Yeah, no, they're trying to... Apparently they're going to go speak to High Command because I put Sai in cuffs yesterday whilst off duty. And now he wants to push kidnapping. And I don't know, it sounded like they wanted to get me fucked up for it.
Well, see, have you considered just
Are you
not
enjoying the
breaking
walk
law?
back or the run?
It's Psychata. What do you mean if I considered not breaking the law? It's Psychata.
Motherfucker, I'm the police.
Yeah?
What? Who you talking to me, Klaus?
No. No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, he's on the phone.
He's on the phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna become a phone guy now.
He's phone guy.
Phone guy.
What's this
Look,
ping?
if
Who's
I
ping
had-
is
Listen, I
this?
think we all need to call random people and just be like, you know, this is a
Smear
phone guy
Park's
car.
probably Gumbus's.
Oh, where's Gumbus taking
Alright.
us here?
So how you doing, Gumbus? Everything okay?
If I had friends, I would call them right now.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, I would do that. If
Wait,
I had friends, I'd call them right now.
Dad answered this? Ooh.
Is this where Gumbus lives? It doesn't matter. I don't want to stick around in case that's like a clean person's house. That would be a really shitty way
Who's
to...
Gumbus's dad?
Gumbus has family? I didn't know anybody would accept him.
He said he likes to prank call 911 operators.
Oh, right, yeah.
And his dad answered once, and it was very awkward. He was waiting for Peach. It's gotta be
Doc?
Dark.
Yeah, Doc's the only... But Gumbus isn't Doc's. Doc only has 2 kids. It's Cody and Flop.
Hey, listen, it's not that hard to figure out. Okay, it's Flop. Because I'm figuring out who your dad is. It's Flop.
It's not... No, it's... What? Flop
It's
does
Dark.
not have the emotional or normal capability. Wait, what? Sorry?
Where are we going?
Flop
Oh,
and Dark
God. I
and
don't know,
Peach
we're
are the
just
only ones
driving.
that do the
Oh,
operator shit.
I'm gonna hop out.
Alright, I
and
need
meet
a
up with
hint
Tessa.
though. There needs to be some
MRPD?
breadcrumbs, you know?
Sure.
Where's Tessa?
Who's Golden Boy?
I think she's a beaver
Roy.
bush, but she asked where I am, so I'm probably just gonna. Snow.
Okay, well, let me give you a lift to Beaver's Bush then.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna like abandon
found
you in the
it.
middle of the
It's
city to
Roy.
bike all the way to...
I mean, it's kind of the point of bike patrol.
Say again? Oh, you're doing bike patrol?
Holy shit.
Why you
man.
only got one bike then? There's 2 of you.
Okay. Well, you got places to be at, Gumbus, huh?
Why am I clown
Oh,
carring
horrible
so
people
much?
would do that to you. I love you too. He said he's gonna kill us.
Would you like to go back to the
Why is he
hospital?
gonna kill
Tommy?
us?
Right, 307.
Oh, no.
The latest 90.
You can pick up. You can pick up Balto at the fire station.
Sure.
Okay.
Right, so I dropped you off the ranger station, dropped Tommy off the fire station. Is there anything else I need to do? Yeah, she said ranger station.
And we also
Crazy
need to get the
sexy.
groceries.
You're too nice?
Hell
Yeah, I
Just
should have
stop
told
by
the
a convenience
motherfucker.
store.
Well, he did
I need
kidnap
more
us.
cigars.
I didn't kidnap you.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Hey, okay, well, nothing's okay.
I thought he was gonna hit. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Well, thank you.
Oh, there's Tessa.
Oh boy.
That's
Hold
alright,
up,
delivered a
hold up.
beautiful gift to you. I hope you have fun.
Hold up. Tessa, do you know about Boris the beer?
307 23 on Friends going.
Oh, he tried to
And
eat
we
me
also have a
earlier.
bear. Dark blue, salt Mark 2. Gonna make
Boris.
we also have a bear.
Boris really wants
No,
to
we
eat my
should not
arm.
also have a bear.
Why not? They have one and it's perfectly fine. We
Can
should
the
also
EMS
Well,
have
they
it?
shouldn't have a bear.
Okay. Can we ask serious questions rather than trying to kidnap someone's bear?
No, not their bear. I'm saying like, could we go and like tame one?
That's
well, first of
very
all,
unlawful.
Boris was most likely born in captivity. He wasn't just plucked out of the wilderness. And second of all, he's actually been allowed to run rampant, so he is a problem for the city and not actually a pet.
I don't think anybody owns Boris. I
Yeah,
don't
they
think
call him
he's
Comrade
somebody's bear.
Boris. I don't think it's like a pet.
Yeah, he's like one of the homies, I think.
He has a passport.
He does have a passport.
He does?
He's also got a driving
Yeah.
license.
Pets have passports. You guys don't know.
So
does Boris have an MDW
I don't know
profile?
if he's specifically
No, I haven't made
owned
one
by
for him.
anyone. He is a part of the Russian embassy. And we're not going to be having people just have bears as a pet.
Side question.
Listen,
what-
I'm not saying I
Okay.
want a pet. It's just more about like the police could use a pet. Beer.
Okay.
Okay, well, no, we don't need that.
All right, have fun.
Tessa, what kind of food should I get, Boris?
I'm heading back.
Fish or any other kind of
She's hanging
meats.
with Tessa.
He can eat berries like grapes, any kind of
Alright.
fruits that you think he might
Fine.
like.
I heard he loves
Although-
red eye sock
Oh,
salmon.
ow! I have been tackled.
Okay, I'll because he keeps trying to eat my arm, and I obviously only have one of those, which is already an inconvenience. I don't really want to deal with the hassle of having zero. So
But then
I've
you
been,
can have an arm like Bucky.
Well, ideally, I would recommend you don't get into the range of his mouth.
yeah, I've been distracting him by giving him like chicken and stuff,
Goodbye.
but I wanted to get him other food, you know, actual
Yeah,
healthy
bears-
food.
Bears are omnivores, so they can eat pretty much anything. They'll eat insects, they'll eat fruits and vegetables, they'll eat meats, any kind of seafood, just whatever you have.
Who works at Corleone Steaks?
They're expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, well
I
then.
wouldn't give too much red meat.
Okay, well.
That's not their primary diet.
Hey,
Fish
Simi,
is more in
how
line.
much does a steak cost?
Like
Raw.
$50.
$50?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I might
That's
need
cheap.
to come buy some off you because the bear keeps trying to eat my arm.
Oh, I can make some for you.
What, raw?
Yeah, raw steak.
Oh yeah, that would be fantastic. They get like 3 or 4.
Phone
Yeah, give me a little bit. I will go
Oh my
make
God,
those
for a
for
second,
you,
I thought
and I'll give
Derby
you a
was
call.
saying if we-
All right, sounds brilliant.
We want to go
Thank you,
rob a
Simi.
bank.
All right, no problem. I'll call you soon.
All the best. Thank you, Simi.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Okay, problem solved. I've got 3 steaks raw incoming for
Yeah, but is it A5 grade?
I just don't want to feed him,
Well,
you know, strawberry
He'd
shortcakes all the
also,
time.
I'm sure, appreciate blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, things like that too.
I think for $50, they're probably A5.
I get some
No,
fish as
no.
well. I
So
don't have a
cheap.
fishing license, but maybe I can buy some off a.
I got a fishing license. We can
You
go
got a
fish.
fishing?
A lot
Well,
of people
you
who
can
go
go fish.
fishing don't tend to keep the fish they catch.
No.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll
Fishing
just go
alone
up
is
there and
boring.
collect any of the ones that they cruelly leave on the side.
Nobody fishes though.
What? People fish?
Yeah, you might not find anyone up there.
What? Really?
It's been pretty sparse.
Why do you think so?
Oh.
'Cause I don't think anything really
I
happened,
just don't
right?
think there's money in it. That's really the bottom line. I think there's money in a lot of other things going on right now, and a lot of people switch to gold panning. So
But that's dead.
Exactly.
What is everyone
It's too
doing
far
now?
out of the
What
way
is
for the
everyone
grinder.
doing?
Carmelo's
rotation.
twatting out
Money
right now.
to
She's
gold
going
pan?
fishing.
Than to go
Alright, well.
fishing or hunt. So people would rather do that if they're going to do anything up there.
Okay.
But I think people are just doing other stuff.
Do you have any tips and tricks for bait, by the way? I went hunting and put down 10 bait, and 7 of them were dubs. but I don't know what the word is.
Are you walking far enough away from it? They might be too scared to come up to it.
I've got the spot for you. I'm gonna put it on the GPS. This shit is actually bananas. It's like right here, I think on this bend. You go back up the hill towards the river, up on the cliff, and you just put the bait down like right by the road. There's not a lot for deer to get snagged on and get distracted. Not a lot of murder kitties snooping around looking for free food. Where I go.
Okay, all right, Tommy. I'm gonna need you to show me that one day because I really didn't understand what you said. I'll be honest with you.
Okay, we can go sometime.
I feel terrible.
Alright, so,
I delivered
yeah,
your
we should
wonderful
get a
girlfriend
beer.
to you and instead just kidnapped you instead. I was talking to Tessa.
Do you want to come with us, Tessa?
Huh?
Space.
No,
I
let
think
her
I'm
be
okay.
with her
I'm
girlfriend.
gonna run with Scout today, I think.
Yeah, shit, I forgot. We just dropped off Kiki. All right, fine.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's go and
Alright.
catch Carmela doing some fishing.
Appreciate you, Tessa. Me and shout if you ever need
See you,
anything.
Tessa.
Bye bye.
You don't want to Benny's it.
What? No, I've barely done any damage to it.
Oh, okay.
Fucking, I love Tessa, man.
I'm doing it, guys.
You being a phone guy?
You getting on the phone?
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the phone.
Oh shit.
Rebel.
Hey,
Phone
let's go speak
guy.
to James Randall.
Yeah, I see he's stealing mopeds.
James Randall stealing mopeds?
Yeah, 911.
I'm gonna try it, James.
Oh, yeah.
James Randall accent.
This
Wait,
should
he's
be
fucking
entertaining.
wanted.
Probably.
Hello, Lasagna. When did you become SCSO?
Wait, Lasagna left LSPD?
Oh, congratulations. I will see you in 19 more days, and then we'll hold it down in shift 3 whenever I'm there in shift 3. So it'll be like 3 of us. Oh. Well, I've only ever seen you in shift 3.
What happened to Balto?
I don't know. Well, we're on the way, so we'll find out shortly.
Well, we'll hold it down anyway. It's Harvey Holden. Well, yeah. So we'll hold it down. You, me, Preston, and Drader. Just the 4 of us.
Not Tommy.
Not Tommy though.
Alpha 1, 2, 3, and.
Not yet.
Malarkey. Oh, he's got an interview with the SCSO for shift 3. Yeah. But yeah, congratulations. I've got 19 more days until I can do it too. Hopefully they. Oh, it's not the dark side. It's the light side.
Why? Oh, I see.
What did you do, Balto?
I accidentally bumped a firefighter with my wheelchair, and they all fucking freaked out. And I beat up like 10 of them.
Yeah, where's the rest?
I gave their bodies to Bolvar.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'll clear the building. Never mind, I won't clear the building because I can't open doors.
Going my wheelchair now.
Get out of my wheelchair, Klaus.
What?
I need that.
Are you hungry? I have access to their food here.
Why do you have access to their food?
A legacy of being an EMS employee before.
Oh, well, that sounds like we shouldn't do that.
No, it's because I have keys.
Oh my god.
I also assaulted the wheelchair.
Yeah, you
I
should.
have,
Oh, whoa, Jesus Christ.
Whoa,
I asked,
alright,
I
calm
asked
down,
Riv
calm
if
down.
I could take food, and he said yes.
Okay, Riv's probably not the best person to ask.
Go into the Riv's literally.
Where's Riv, by
I'm
the way?
literally
There's something
telling him
about
not
being
to.
a
I'm
Russian.
in the discussion of how we should not be doing that.
Honestly, as long as you don't defect to the Russians and give them our food, I'm fine with it.
Oops.
I'm no longer homeless. I'm an EMS friend.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now.
Yeah, because you worked here for like 3 days. I forgot about that.
What the
He
fuck?
did do that for a bit.
You're Russian?
Yeah, so.
Winston, that's how you get
Oh,
treason.
we're not talking about that.
No, it's a temporary visa.
No, not yet.
they got really, really insistent that I had to pledge allegiance to Russia, and I said, well, I've also got American citizenship, so I've pledged allegiance to the American flag as well. And they were like, oh. I was like, yeah, and they're like, well, that's okay. And I was like, yeah, but what if it comes to, you know, a head? What if those two things are against each other? And he's like, well, I guess you figure it
we'll
out.
cross that bridge when we get there, right?
Yeah, and I was like, well, I'll let you know one thing. The only thing I truly pledge allegiance to is myself, and they thought that was good enough. Then they asked me to salute, and they were really upset that I couldn't salute too.
Oh.
Yeah, I could just salute, and it wasn't long enough for them. They thought it was disrespectful. Yeah.
If you actually want to go hunting, though, here. There you go.
All right, gotcha.
There you go.
Oh wait, Winston, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure thing.
God.
These guys
Oh
are
my
gonna scream at me for being a phone guy.
guy.
Shut up, Harvey.
I know, he's just bitching constantly the whole time.
So I need some human bones for some rituals, and I have them. I can get them from medical support. Harvey,
Wait, hey,
leave,
Harvey,
damn you.
we're having a private discussion here. Could you not?
Phone guy.
Shut up.
Literally not on a phone.
5, clear traffic
What's
west.
up?
Windsor,
Human bones. Demi would probably be the best person to. Oh, that reminds
Well,
me.
no,
by the way.
I just need to be legally allowed to have them. I can get them just fine without murdering people. I should say legally, I can get them without exhuming a body and or murdering someone.
Here you go. Here's your dice. Do you want
Sure you want
permission
to
from
keep
me? Oh, I bought some new ones. I didn't want to honestly steal yours.
Oh, I mean, you should keep these. They're blessed. Sort of.
You sure? Because I have not had good rolls.
Winston, I just think you have bad luck. Even blessed dice can only do so. Yeah. So basically, I can get them.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a bad day.
I can get them. I just need permission to have them. 2 human femur bones only.
Force 538 north on
Oh my god. I need to go. I don't know if I can give permission for that.
Stay safe, everybody.
That's Bundy's backyard.
Oh no.
Yeah, I need to go to that. Guys, we need to go. I'll give you a call, Balto. Get in. Let's go. Let's go. Where's the Klaus?
See you, Jenny.
Hey, I guess Simi on the way.
There's a Simi.
Whereabouts are you?
I am like in Vinewood.
In Vinewood? Okay.
Is that Bundy's house?
Yeah, it is, guys.
355 attached 38 LP Street.
Towards you. Where's the closest, like, what's the road, nearest landmark?
I could meet you at the little 24/7 North Rockford Drive.
North Rockford Drive 24/7 sounds perfect, actually. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, I will be there.
All right, I'll see you in a second.
Okay, perfect.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Listen, I should point out, because I think I've kind of picked up what you're putting down. I'm hired to Ruth's business that is connected to that storage. It's not what you think.
No, I wasn't thinking that. I was just wouldn't steal EMS's food.
I'm not gonna steal it. I'd ask him before I do it.
Rip's a bad person to get any sort of idea of what's actually going down.
If I say, hey, can I have a sandwich in here? And he says yes, I'm gonna take it that one time. You know?
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I'll just point out the fact that I have it because I used to work for EMS.
No, I didn't think you were abusing EMS keys.
No. Wait, that's what you thought?
No, that's what I think you thought I was saying.
Simi, I don't want you to judge me, okay?
I wasn't saying that.
No, I have some.
Oh, okay.
Certain desires.
What
desires?
The fuck, what the fuck?
Yeah, looking for
what
certain delicacies.
What the fuck is going on in the back?
Yes, but not the regular kind.
Klaus, what the fuck is going on in the back? You need to do some explaining there, young man.
I'm looking for some, some meat that is not red. I think it is red, but not the traditional red.
Not traditional
fuck?
red meat. What the fuck?
Go on, tell me more, Klaus.
I'm not sure I want to know more, but I'm
no,
also very
No,
concerned.
it's gotta be Homo sapiens.
He's asking for human meat?
So 5,
don't? Oh, that's a
76 to Roosters.
Klaus
Like
is
you
a
said,
cannibal?
You just said you have
Traffic.
meat.
124, same traffic.
Maybe you should specify, you know, say you only have cow meat or something.
Same for 823.
Well, okay then, alright, you have a good one. Got me excited.
Alright.
It was just a prank!
Hey, well, I'm going to put you in Parsons, goddammit. Hey, how's it going,
Parsons
Simi?
just right up the road. We can put you up there.
Alright. Well, it was one of you that called.
Yeah, it was me.
Rude.
No, it was me.
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait,
see
no,
someone
you
hold
called
up
her?
in the very back.
Yeah,
Oh,
She's the one who was talking to about them.
God damn it, Klaus. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do weird shit like that.
They're saying it's Mike blocking.
You'd be surprised.
Live
That's not the
life
first time
a
I've
little.
gotten a weird phone call about meat.
Okay, well,
left
I
or
wouldn't.
which
I
entrance?
wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do that either, yes.
Live life a little.
How many did you want?
Back.
Is it A5 by
I
the
think
way?
I said 4.
You said they left
Okay.
to the back?
I have
They
5
say
in
they
there.
left at the
but-
back
No,
and
you
head
said
out.
five.
Let's clear the rest of this building.
I'm not sure what he said, but I can sell
Sure
him
you said
4
five.
or 5.
The
It doesn't
hostages
matter.
back there
Four
seem
will
a
do.
little
Borscht
bit-
is
Four
a
will
big
do.
beer, okay? Trust me, just take as many as you can.
Hey, from Vegas, I'm tired as fuck already. Just enjoy yourself, Lolita. Take a chill. How many days? You're there for the whole week. 22673.
Hotel side clear.
Mike's gonna be
You going
back there.
gambling?
Winston, why don't you want an arm like Bucky?
Mike's running out of reserves right
There's a
now
lot
with
of
the,
answers to that that I can't really give
Okay, we're gonna. I'm going.
in the city, you know.
Oh,
There
okay,
are-
gotcha.
Well, how do
Or in
I
the
put
trunk.
this? There's a lot of people who have reached out to me in regards to my condition, and I owe them well, it'd be a disservice to treat it all like an Iron Man joke.
Were you the one that came in
Oh,
and got
okay,
modifications
I'm so
to
sorry.
the
This is
wheelchair?
Yeah, that was me.
not what I meant.
Oh, I remember that.
The music festival is tomorrow from noon to about 1
missed all of
a.m.
that.
Oof. Oh, don't worry. Thank you so much for the roast eggs. I'm gonna go feed the bear now.
605
Hopefully he doesn't take my other arm.
Potentially turn
Yeah,
to
good luck with
Nacra
that.
80.
Thank you. Alright, you ever need anything, Simi, give me a call.
Stay away from human meat. That's gross.
Yeah, that's wacky.
Yeah.
That is wacky, Klaus. Don't do that.
It was a fucking prank, guys. Jesus. Live life a little, okay?
Yeah, it's
Was
Bad
it
joke.
though?
Bad joke.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Alright,
Just keep it.
appreciate you, Simi. You stay safe now.
Can I get you?
Any of you guys have food? I'm hungry.
Currently have 3
No, I just have raw meat on me.
Primary is doubled.
Alright,
I don't want any of your raw meat.
Alright, southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
What's Pillbot saying?
The clothing store, southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Sonny, if there's a way for us to
The bear needs to be put
have
down.
Amy get comms for a little bit.
Okay, are they giving us any indication of where he might be?
Continuing southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, heading over towards.
It's a retweet of from Gabriel
Sure,
Frolov.
Bundy's house.
Okay, that's Bundy's
Yeah,
house,
that's
alright.
Bundy's house. Yeah. I'm
We're gonna
hungry.
be quick though.
I want some food.
Alright, there. I put some sandwich in the glove box.
Passing by Benny's, heading towards Legion Square.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Nice
Yeah,
driving.
anytime,
Winston.
Harvey.
Speeds
I
around
gotcha.
50 miles per hour.
It could have been better.
Hey, anyone want to buy my Explorer?
I've got two of them.
No, you wanna buy my CPI?
Speak to about the Explorer. Speak to Hardcastle. He'll buy it for SCU, and then just put it unmarked and put it in the shared garage.
How much?
Not much.
I will sell it for whatever price because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell the Explorer and then once I get senior deputy or FTO, I'll buy a new one.
You can already drive them though. Why do you not want to drive your current one?
STSO, you still have to be a senior or FTO plus.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. It's the one thing I'm going to have to give up, you know?
One more.
Just keep the Explorer. You don't have to pay any asset fees on it.
Yeah, has turn around
Decommission
going
it.
westbound Vespucci
Yeah,
Boulevard.
decommission it.
Decommission you.
Passing by Little Moscow.
Don't
No, you.
decommission me.
crossing my Legion Square.
Right here, Muller.
Okay, it's where it is. It's around here somewhere.
Continuing westbound Vespucci at speeds of around 45
Yeah,
miles
it's
per hour.
right.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Channel for this.
Placebo.
Okay, what do you think the odds are that they're inside?
Right north.
I don't think Bundy would care, would he?
OJ.
Channel 1's open.
Come pinga.
80 Roosters, Channel 1. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas.
The 37's at 8.
A little early for Bundy, but I'll give him a call then. Oh, he hung up on me.
Oh wow, get fucked. I'll call him. He'll pick up. Bundy likes me.
Force 5 clear traffic, north industry.
Why does he want to eat your arm, by the way?
People see people with one arm and they're like, you know what? They need to lose another.
That's how it
That is
goes. Yeah.
fucked up.
Honestly, Winston, I think you should.
Maybe we
I
should
think
cut
you
off Boris's arm.
No, I think you should just have like
337
no
attempting
arms.
to catch up to a grand color
Just fuck it.
intruder northbound
Double down.
Alta Street. Left, westbound, stand by.
Oops.
Howick. DCB currently.
Never not funny, huh?
Yep. Get in.
A little too late.
Yeah, delayed reaction on that one. And
no,
a
he's
decent
dead.
roll. What? 12's dead? Man, if that was the case, I would have died a long time ago.
Got the intruder again, westbound Spanish Ave. Fleet comes back with Jack Stones.
Where have the Russians gone?
Probably back to Russia.
Okay, you guys have insanely good rolls. What the fuck?
The ECV once again.
Yeah, okay. That's my roll.
All right. All right. See you, hold that.
Oh, I thought that was mine. I was about to go call Crystal.
Why do you call Crystal?
I rolled a one.
Oh
if I
my
roll
god,
a
a
one, I call
19.
Crystal.
Yeah, don't worry. My luck is rubbing off on ya. Do you want to go to the casino?
Oh no,
I
I'm
wanna
great
get
at the
some-
casino. You know, I got
Wait, no.
pissed drunk of absinthe. And like absolutely blitzed, and I couldn't even read the numbers on the cards and kept thinking I had either higher or lower than I did and would still hit or stand depending on like what was not the right action. And I ended up walking out there with double my money.
How much did you go with?
60k. Actually, I
bad,
walked out with
not
the
bad.
double there because I walked out with about 145k.
No, you
Just
wanna
playing
do the same
blackjack.
again.
I will just earn money. I earn money playing blackjack. I don't know why I ever come on duty. I should just sit there and play blackjack all day alone with nobody around me so that I could just become a multimillionaire overnight.
That's not how gambling works. Gambling's fine.
I would
so I can pay off
subpoena
my
my
fucking
own
loan.
fucking records to show you that I just earned money in the casino.
Channel 1's been active with a mic.
That's not how it works.
That's how it works for me. I kid you not. All I do is I earn money there. It's kind of mad.
Alright, copy that.
You gotta prove it.
Subpoena this.
Boris, I got you meat.
Ah, dude.
Oh, hello, Winston.
Hey, how's it going, Boris? Here you go. I didn't want to keep buying you strawberry shortcake, so I got you something that's a little healthier for you.
Placebo.
Isn't that? No, I think it's the other way around. Like
he said
you just said
thanks.
thank you. Yeah, it makes no sense. Why would you say thank you?
Well,
Boris
he
should say
sounds
thank you,
happy,
right?
so you're
That's good.
welcome.
I'm happy. So that
There
means
we
he
go.
doesn't want your arm anymore.
Well,
Kissing,
at least
right?
until he's hungry again.
What's the digestion cycle for Boris?
I don't know. I'll have to ask Tessa again.
Tessa do like their research on Boris?
She's a game warden. Well, not game warden. She's
Yeah,
a.
but Boris is from Russia. It's a big.
She
different
thinks
beer.
she can't research other animals?
But Boris is different. Probably drinks a lot of vodka. Like he probably has some different digestion system,
Dispatch
right?
355, clear 3810.
Alright. I've done
Alright,
my
let's
bit.
go.
I'm trying to get on Boris's good side so he doesn't eat my arm.
Yeah, I think he's happy. Should be good for now.
Hey, everybody's complaining about being hungry, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go, Ubu. Hey, how's it going, Deadpool Kyle? How's your day going, buddy?
Yeah, living up in Sandy, there's a huge problem. Is that we have no restaurants up there.
Yeah, you do. How many hotel? Or motel?
You want me to drive all the way to fucking Harmony to get food?
Yeah, I drove.
Sandy, what do you
I'm
mean?
driving all the way to Uwu right now. What the fuck's the problem with driving?
Well,
It's America.
Okay, all right. In Sandy, I can walk to all the places I need to go to. I can't walk to Harmony.
There's also 2 restaurants in Sandy.
They're,
They're lost only.
I don't.
One of them
think
sells
there are
coffee.
any.
Stop on Alta.
465.
Coffee doesn't. Coffee gives me the shit.
Coffee's not a restaurant, is it?
No, it's just there's not many places that sell coffee. I was just saying they sell food and coffee.
Pick up right now.
20.
They are southbound Innocence Boulevard.
Hey, how's it going?
They just drove into a trooper.
Good, how are you guys?
I'm doing
Hello.
well, thank you.
What can I get you?
I would like a tall order of the
Yeah, we got a
Sando
northbound on
Sando
Street.
combo.
Say the combo?
Dude, yeah,
Alright.
what are you doing?
I would like human
Anyways,
meat.
northbound Alta Street.
We're gonna save that here. That's if
Shut
you
up,
want that, go
boss.
to Burger Shot. You'll be 300 before taxi. You're good to pay.
See where it went.
No, they're eastbound San Andreas.
It's just a
Fuck,
Frank.
Winston. You hit me,
Ubu?
Winston. You hit me.
Yeah, you probably deserved it as well.
2 birds. one
Deserve.
stone.
You know what you deserve?
Wait, one a second. Are you wearing a Klaus? You really should not be wearing that ring.
Does not matter.
Do you know
Here
what
you go,
that ring
some shake for ya.
represents?
Alright, Force has got comes having a
1%?
massive headache.
Yeah, do you know what the 1% is?
1%
The 1% of what?
of anything.
No, it's the 1% of biker gangs that are involved in organized
No,
crime.
it does not say anything
That's what-
about.
that's
bike,
what
does
the
not say anything
diamond-
about MC.
Oh, I forgot
That's
the
what the
donut.
That's what the
1%.
diamond patch 1%. That's literally what that signifies.
Here you go. Here's the donut to go with that.
Eh, it's
Totally
okay.
blinked on
Don't
it.
worry about it.
If the Lost
It's
or
on
any other
Jay.
MC see
Go
you
for it.
wearing that, they might be pissed.
Of course.
Yeah, good for them. I'm not gonna not wear a fucking ring that does not say anything about them. It's like 1%.
No,
Okay,
I-
so
what?
1%.
The diamond shape and the 1% in of itself is a symbol.
Austin, yeah, tell him, man. You tell him.
If you were wearing a square ring that said 1%, sure. But the diamond ring that says 1%, that's a
Alright,
very
that's it.
specific
I'm
representation
creating my
of
own
biker gangs.
religion. And it
But you-
represents.
I mean, you're already
represented by 1%.
I mean, you know
We're
what?
the 1% of the population. We're here to do good. There you go. Done. Now I am a
that's good
gangster.
loophole.
Exactly. Listen, I'm not gonna stop anyone from making me wear a ring or something. Like, unless okay, like if it's a gang chain or something, it makes sense. But it's just a ring. Okay.
Yeah, if they have a problem with it, tell them to kiss it.
Yeah, I guess. That kind of be like, Don't want to fucking piss him off like that. Just making it's just.
It's on their jackets. Well, it's all 1%. Like it's a thing. It's a,
What's going on? Are you okay?
Could I
Everything okay?
get a hamburg combo, 3 of them, please?
Free hamburgers? Alright.
Thank you.
Can we go to Burger Shot?
We're literally
Alright, that'd
in
be
Ubu.
900 for tax ticket to pay.
Why would we go?
Yeah, but they don't
Burger
have
Shot?
human meat.
No, Burger Shot doesn't have human.
Sure, I've heard it on good account. They do.
From whom?
Just get their mystery meat order.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that
There you go, it's on track.
you didn't appreciate that. Wait, did I get 3 of each? I did, yeah.
What's your name, ma'am?
I am Tilly Mouse.
Eddie Mass. Nice to meet you. I'm Klaus.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. What about you, sir?
Oh, my name's Gregory.
Oh, Gregor. I thought you were Bill Mays for a second there.
Oh God. Well, thank you, Tilly.
I
Thank
mean,
you,
look,
Greg. I
do
gotta
they
take this
not
phone call, one
look
second.
similar?
Hey, Bundy.
Hey, you guys checking out what the comrades are doing at the proto embassy up there at my goddamn house?
Yeah, that's what I was up there. That's why I called you. They've they built some walls.
The walls have been there for like a week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hadn't seen the big walls. I just
is it just the 3 walls?
yeah, 3 walls. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, those have been there for a week. I don't know. I assume they already hired a construction guy before they vacated the premises, and I don't know. Maybe he came in and installed everything while whatever was happening. But yeah, no.
You see the bridge?
I don't know. There was a beetle.
Phone guy.
I did see the bridge. Yeah, I was at the meeting today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed the meeting today.
Yeah, no. There's a bridge, and they were very
Yeah, I also
loudly
missed the meeting.
playing
Yeah, what was
Russian
discussed?
music.
Darby, can you start? Oh.
Yeah, no. It's a lot of stuff.
Harvey, give me a TLDR of the meeting, please.
What's that? DW?
I don't remember.
Yeah, that was
Derby West Bromwich. Is it Derby West Bromwich? The Trooper Derby?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trooper Ranger.
Yeah, he just cut me off and I got very confused. I didn't realize he was around. What was I gonna say to you? Oh, also apparently something might get raised to you as High Command about me because I put Cy in cuffs whilst off duty.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, that's a civilian arrest, right? That should be fine.
I mean, it's kind of what I suggested, but also at the same time, didn't arrest him. He did have a warrant though.
Why'd you put him in cuffs if you weren't arresting him?
He punched me. He punched me,
Fair.
so I punched
Okay.
him, and then he punched me back. I think I punched him a second time. Then Trooper Aziz, was it Aziz? I think it was Aziz. Yeah, Aziz got out of his car, ran over, and then also punched him. He went down, so I put him in cuffs because, you know, fuck around, find out. And now he wants to push kidnapping on me, apparently. And everybody in Shift 2 is freaking out and need to speak to High Command about my conduct.
Okay, well, the good news for you is that after the PD elections, there's like an 80% chance I won't even be High Command. So they can tell me, and then I'll just delay doing anything about it. And then once the elections happen and I get fired, I'll just, whoops, I guess I fell through the cracks.
What the hell are you going to do if that happens?
Oh, I don't know. Probably go fishing a lot if I had to imagine. I've got a lot of maintenance fees.
How are they gonna make it? I don't need to.
I mean,
stress
Den
over
doesn't
these
want to
questions.
fire me. Den doesn't want to fire me. He just wants to give me like he said, an OG position. I don't know what that means. Am I old? Does that mean I'm old?
No, Den's trying to please. You know, he offered me a lieutenant position.
He's just offering everybody Omega
Yeah.
promotions right now.
Like-
That's how he's pandering to the general public.
I thought
General.
Bess was bad with trying to please all sides. Den's doing so much worse. Instead of being like, I'm gonna pick a side, he's like, I'm gonna promote all of the sides so they can just fight amongst themselves.
He wants to fire Bundy though.
Okay.
No, I think Bundy, he was gonna offer you assistant with Claire at one point, but also maybe Brian gets assistant chief as well, or Brian's gonna be captain. Davenport might be assistant. I don't know. Oh no, Davenport's
Oh,
gonna
so he's
leave.
just- Oh, Davenport's okay. He's not gonna make him leave. He just plans on Davenport leaving.
He plans on Davenport leaving, yeah. But he wants to hire Demi back as a lieutenant. He also wants, what's it? The 3 captains. Who are the 3 captains?
Sounds like his plan is that he
Fuck,
just
I'm
doesn't
wrong,
have a
Chief.
plan. It's just like his version of a ranking
doesn't
structure
hurt
is
to try,
that
right?
like Charlie Day with the lines of
I'm
yarn and
joking.
the
I'll never run for any high command position.
His ranking structure is a pyramid scheme, but it's the wrong way around.
Oh yeah, you saying he's doing like an MLM thing where he's promising everybody promotions, but they've got to promote 3 people below them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You'll never catch me dead.
Oh yeah,
in
and Brian
red
would definitely fire
or
me
in
for
high
that whole
command.
coup thing.
Is
And I know
Brian
Gunners. I think
Is
so.
Brian what?
Somebody was telling me. I forget who it was that told me that Brian was running, but somebody said Brian was
God,
running.
you're such a phone guy.
Oh, shut up, Holden.
Give me a
I'm on the
headache.
phone.
I'm
God
actually getting.
fucking damn it.
I'm actually
like-
getting
Instead
a
of
migraine
having
from this.
phone chats,
Oh,
let's
there's
just go
no
and meet
there's
the
no
person we're
comrades at
talking
my
about. Let's go.
house.
Who is it?
No, yeah, I checked earlier and there was no one there. I
Yeah.
immediately ran there. I gave the bear 4 pieces of raw meat.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough.
Well, he wants to eat my arm.
You've only got one of those. It can't be running around eating it.
Exactly. That was my concern. So I went and bought some meat off Simi Kit. Yeah, Brian was it chief for that 1 week, and he said he fucking hated it, and I haven't heard, he hasn't announced that he's running, at least I haven't seen it. I don't know if he's running. Everybody I have ever heard, like, I'm fairly sure that you hated the idea of being chief. I don't know a single fucking person who likes the idea of being chief, and yet you're all running and all say it's gonna go well.
Look, no, I'm not saying that it's going to go well. I'm not saying that it's going to be like an
All right,
easy
let's go meet this
task
person,
or
whoever you're on the
anything.
phone with. Let's go.
I'm under no illusions as far as that's concerned. Hell, I mean, to be completely honest with you, I might be one of the more diverse of people.
Tell me
to
who it
run
is.
for
I'll
chief,
find
because
him on the
there's an
GPS and mark
entire
him for you.
cult that's been hand-fed by Brian Knight and Sam Bass that will probably be out for blood if I end up getting it. I'm not of the opinion that the LSPD is going to heal overnight or that the election is going to be the be-all, end-all, let's fix this sort of situation. But I do think that long-term progress can be made, and fresh breath is
I
good
can't
for
do this anymore.
every
When's the
drowning
react MRPD?
department.
Hey, how you doing?
And that's regardless of whether that's my
old
breath or somebody
technology. Do you
else's,
have old
to be
technology?
completely honest with you.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
only hope is that we don't end up with somebody who's completely
When's the cigarette
incompetent, that
MRPD?
rather than
Something that's not an
breathing
iPhone.
air into the lungs of the department, they just kind of push its head further underwater.
Hello?
I mean, how much worse can it get, right?
You don't have
CPD,
any
whatever the fuck
phone
that is,
that's
isn't
not connected to the
taking
internet.
more people. Well, actually, no, it's just taking on 2 new people.
Wait, so just take the MRPD. I
I'm
can't
taking
send
you
this
to
anymore.
MRPD. God damn it, Holden, stop complaining. Holy shit.
You're a phone guy.
No, Holden does talk and
Well, I
complain.
mean, if you
Yeah,
run into any-
I like him. He's a sweet kid, but he does
I'm
do
looking
that.
for
That's
more
for
like
sure.
specific, like for example, Nokia 3310.
Like where are people gonna go? Rangers
because my
or
phone,
troopers? That's
it's
a
just
exclusive
fucking-
department.
it
Both
is
of
so
those.
delicate. It just keeps on breaking.
I think I'm going to
tired of
start
fucking
culling
buying
my
new phones.
relationship with the SDSO. That way, if Brian gets elected and he decides to fire me, or if
I
Gunner
just need
gets
to call
elected, because
people, that's
God
it.
knows he would definitely fire me.
Would Gunner fire you?
Fucking phone
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. Gunner blames me for
See, Harvey?
everything that's going on with Bloom. I don't know. Apparently,
But that's
apparently I
SDSO's
ruined
doing.
Bloom's life. At some
Wait,
point.
Winston, who are you
Oh
talking
yeah, that's the reason I
to?
may as
Just
well
say the
join
name.
SDSO if I get fired,
I'm on the
because you
phone
know.
with Bundy.
Bundy. Okay, let's go see Bundy.
Wait, you at MRPD?
No, I'm at Davis, and I can't get that goddamn gate to open for some reason.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I meant me trying to get rid of Marcel's job. Motherfucker.
Are you trying to get rid of Marcel's
He
job?
paid the Angels to kidnap Anita May because, like, you know they're dating. Anita and him had a bit of a beef, because he stood her up. So the next day he asks her on a date. She says no. So he pays the angels to kidnap her at gunpoint, put her in cuffs, and then throw her in the trunk, take her to Air X where he's waiting with a limo with Bryce Miller to go on a date. I mean, if Bloom could get fired for what he did with Ezra 8 days prior to Ezra getting murdered, that's like a whole nother fucking level.
Yeah, I mean, I don't look. In my opinion, it's not really about whether it was 8 days before or after. I honestly think the case against him for attempted murder is probably the weakest thing that I've ever heard. But he was still sharing confidential police information in the attempt to aid somebody in attempting to murder the person. Even if it was 8 days before, that's
Well, I mean, his
fucked up.
information was either out of date or incorrect, from what I've gathered.
No, it was correct.
But the Grey Futo was correct, but he gave that information to Sis like 5 minutes after we already had Lizzie Byrne arrested, in which case Lilith Eilhart would have been out and had been rescued for like half an hour at that point.
The bigger problem that I have than that is the information that he was providing relating to basically saying that
Ezra's in MRPD.
Ezra's in an MRPD. He's been told to double up. He's changing his appearance. Those are the ones that are problematic. So yeah, especially given that we do have veracity that all of those statements were true. That he was ordered to double up. He was ordered to change clothes by Dan, and he was at MRPD both times that those messages were sent. And Bloom, during his own interrogation, outright said he checked the GPS to see where Ezra was.
No,
that's not fucking good. So.
Oh yeah, it's fair. Well, he has been fired. I
Hey
don't know
Blake,
if you
how you
already
doing?
know.
It's close.
Wait, he has been fired?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
sure,
Pond told me this
Yeah.
morning.
I was told he was
No,
gonna
no,
be
nothing
fired.
important. I
I
was just
thought,
asking if James Randall been
I didn't think they'd actually do it. I thought he'd get suspended for like, I don't know, a week or something.
Okay,
No,
gotcha.
Pond just telling me she's trying to get his job back, but yeah, he's been fired.
Huh, well, that's... I mean, look, I'm not going to play the whataboutism game because obviously you and I both know that there are plenty of officers who have done the same or worse. Gunner's done the same or worse about 3 different times.
Well,
heck, I remember there were accusations floating around about officers selling people to like gas stations and stuff. But
yeah, for those.
Yeah, but I'm also not going to play the whataboutism game and say that
Hey,
we
Slick,
don't have to eventually draw a line on things.
Yeah, how you doing,
I'm,
Slick?
I'm conflicted.
Yeah, yeah. What my understanding of what I've been told is what Gunner did was self-sabotaging and selfish,
Okay.
Yeah.
When
just
far back was
moronic.
that?
Whereas what one second. What Bloom did was endangered another officer. At that point, it's not selfish corruption. It's actively trying to sabotage the PD, I guess. I don't know. I'm a corporal. It's not my position to question or even... Not that I am. Actually, I think they've kind of made a good call, but it's a shame that Bloom had to be the... I guess the straw that broke the camel's back rather than any of the other fucking things that should be... Like you said, no point playing whataboutism.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop on radio, go gas this car up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go speak to Babalu apparently.
Yeah. What do you got to talk to Babalu about?
Oh. What up? Things.
What do you mean things? What does that mean?
You know.
I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't be asking. Just assumed you were like buying a dog or something, but now I'm kind of sus.
Oh yeah, I'm buying a dog. Yeah.
Well, no, you're not, because you would have just said I'm buying a dog.
Well, maybe it's a gift for you.
I do not want another dog. I've got 3 dogs.
I'm
and a
literally
cow.
on the way to pick up the leash right now.
That's too many dogs. I've got, and then Lennon's got a dog, and then Demi brings her dogs over. So we've got so many dogs.
Dogs are great. You don't want like an army of dogs?
And now there's a bear living outside. Like,
Dean,
I
thank you
don't
so much for
know.
the
One of these
prime.
dogs is
I
gonna get
appreciate
eaten
so much for the
eventually.
prime.
If we can't keep track of all of them, they're just gonna wander outside and get eaten by a goddamn bear.
Yeah, the bear is kind of an issue. Well, usually he's surrounded by Russians at the same time, so that solves that issue.
Sure.
True.
Give me a job.
Dog doesn't have to
What?
run
I
faster
can't
than
give you a
bear, it just
job.
has to run faster than the
Why?
Russians.
It's a call.
Oh, but I can't give you a job, Kermie.
Why?
Can I have a job?
You could probably have a job, Rod. I can't give you a
Doing
job,
what?
Kermie.
Doing
It's
what?
racist.
No, it's not racist. I can't give you. I don't want to answer this question because you're gonna be mad.
Wait, why can I get a job?
Actually, I don't know if you can get a job, Rod.
Wait, what kind of job?
I assume you're asking for a job as a cop. I can't give you a job, Kermie.
No, I need you to. There's some. I can't even. Wait, you can. Wait, are you hiring?
No, I'm not hiring. He just asked me for. I'll call you back, Bundy.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
The hell.
But I declined to comment.
You serious?
Yep.
You are hiring.
No, I'm not hiring. I'm not part of P&T. FTO, but that's about it.
Who is?
Okay, any of you guys work for Liquid Library? Apparently there's something I need to pick up. There's an order.
Yeah.
Max is inside.
Oh, okay. Well, Max is on my shit list, but...
Oh, here, let me go figure it out. Hang on. Max. Where you at? I hear you. I don't see you. Where are you?
Sorry. Hey, Winston, why don't you try and take the sword?
Okay, yeah, that sword's been there for like 3 months. You don't think I've already learned about that?
3 months? Jesus.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Kermit. You okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's just gonna walk it off.
Hey, Walker's here looking for something to pick up. Apparently, there's an order to pick up or something. I can give it to him.
Hello?
Hey,
not gonna
Babalu.
fucking-
I'm at Liquid Library right now.
Okay.
You said that have you already put in the order?
Yes, they have it waiting for you.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll pick up that and then I'll make my way up to you.
I will send you a ping number in a bit later. I need to set up a few things to make sure the area is going to be safe. What can I ping you at?
237. I'll text you if that changes.
Okay. Hold on to this. I will be a little bit and then I'll give you a call.
All right. Sounds good, Babalu.
Okay. See you later.
You work
All
there.
right. Bye-bye.
Hey, do you work here?
Yeah, he works here.
Do I work? This place is here because of me, motherfucker.
Okay. What's your name?
Kermie.
I don't have to legally tell you.
It's Kermie.
Damn it, Walker. What the fuck's your problem?
His last name's Volker.
Like even Rod was. Wait.
Walker, you're cringe, man.
Sis?
I'm cringe?
No, he's my twin brother. Walker, it's 400
Oh,
apiece for
okay.
9. I think that's like $3,600.
Okay, sure. Wait, what am I? I don't even know what I'm picking up. I've just...
Apparently, you're here to pick up top shelf.
More top shelf? Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Wait, you're not allowed weed on duty, but you're allowed top shelf on duty?
I'm not allowed to drink it on duty. If I drink
What's
it, I
your
have to
state
go
ID,
off duty.
Walker?
22673.
Kermit, do you guys have cigars?
I don't know, actually. I can check. Walker, it's on the desk right here.
Thank you, Kermie. Alright, let's go, Cloud.
You don't? Yeah. Alright.
Sorry.
Are we running errands for Bundy or what's going on?
No, that's a personal thing.
Okay, okay.
I actually think I was done with the comments. You know, you don't have a gun on your holster. You don't even have a holster. See you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Are you even on radio?
Yeah, no, I don't have a holster. Don't worry about it. I just keep it in my pants. Like all the criminals.
Oh, I'm terrible at keeping it in my pants.
Yeah, just keep the safety on. You're gonna be okay.
What? Why would I keep the safety on?
742.
So you don't have a sad little accident?
Look, if they die, that's on them.
No, no, no.
It's not
I'm
an
saying in
accident.
your
That's
pants,
just
if
negligence.
How is it if your balls get shot?
What?
How
Why
is it
would
on your
anybody
balls?
shoot me in the balls? What the fuck are you? What?
Okay. I said I keep my gun in my pants.
Yeah, I said I'm terrible at keeping it in my pants.
Yeah, and I said just keep the safety on and you'll be fine.
355, code 699.
That reminds me, I need to call Hayes. It's why I don't ride with anybody, Holden. It's why I don't ride with anybody.
Alright, let's go do some detective shit.
Huh? Oh. I don't think much of that's going to be happening. My lead investigation I had at the moment was the Russian stuff, and that's all gone weird. I went from like a rogue group trying to murder me with drone strikes and stuff to do with other people and other investigations that I've been on for the past like fucking 10 months, and then out of nowhere they build an embassy and now there's a bear and they drink vodka.
Yeah, I mean, the senator approved it, so.
Well, yeah. I think the senator approved it
I think we
after
just
the
need
fact.
to, True.
Oh, I'm tired. I still haven't eaten my dinner. Now it's all about Boris. Yeah, we went from
Yeah, I
drones
want a
to
bear.
Boris. You want a bear? Well, okay, look, I think Ziggy's already married.
Ziggy's not a bear.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's Ziggy. He's a human.
Yeah, he's a bear.
No, I mean a bear like Boris.
I don't think you're allowed a bear.
Hey, so I have a question. Why don't you like go undercover?
Voice IDing. I've gone undercover a couple of times, but yeah, are you trying to do serious
She's a voice
undercover?
changer.
I mean, yeah, but it's kind of obvious. Also, look, there's a lot of things we can do as police officers that people just don't do because it kind of gets a little powerful.
Of course, you control your limits.
Exactly, and I usually
You gotta
avoid
wait for the right moment.
UC work
But,
in general. There would have to be a very, very, very good reason or a very immediate answer or response I could get for doing UC work. Reality is 9 times out of 10 doing UC work is a fantastic idea. I haven't responded to a single call today. I've just been on the phone the whole time.
Yeah, the city's not on fire, so we're good.
Sure, city isn't on fire. Is getting a car down
I
there?
mean, that would literally be the only way to know anything about the Russians.
What, do undercover work?
Yeah, gotta go deep undercover.
They're stealing their car.
Is that a fucking boost?
Yeah, going right.
Check.
Thank you.
shit, that guy's fucking sending it.
Yeah, I think they were straight
They
over.
went northbound on Delta.
76, latest 911.
And see where they went after that.
I don't think they went north. 'Cause we would have seen him on the uphill.
I don't know, this car's slow as shit now, so I think
Let's go
it's
get
gone.
some repairs.
Yeah. We'll go up to Harmony because we get free
But yeah,
advance.
literally deep undercover is
Going
literally
deep
gonna be
undercover with the Russians. I mean, the problem is if you do that, you're immediately committing treason. So I don't care if you're.
No.
Yeah, because
How are you committing treason?
Because if you go deep undercover, you're gonna have to pick up arms with them, right? And literally, it's already been announced by the Senate. By the DOJ, statewide announcement. You take up arms and you assist with the Russians. You join them. You will be hit with treason. And the thing is, as soon as they, like, how hard is it to find out whether you're actually who you say you are? Where is that? What channel is that?
So is that on? Let's go.
1001.
I'll put your gun in the rack.
I mean, Mike Block, he's going to be in a tunnel to shut down one of us.
Wait, you can't use this car. Fuck, so you... Pistol!
Huh? Yeah, I just used my pistol.
We need to cover all tunnel entrance near the screen. Mike Block on a BNX with a...
Yeah, radio check, what channel is this on?
Channel 1, channel 1, channel 1, channel 1.
We have confirmation he's shot.
He's the only suspect we was chasing. He has a class 2.
Do we have
class
any
2 that authorized. I mean, Mike Block's in a red top.
No, it's Mike Block.
He may still be on the bike. Rose, if you can stay back with the downed officers.
Which direction will it be going? Do we know which tunnel exit?
It looks like it's gonna be either towards Alta. Stand by, hold on.
337's pushing in there.
Okay, 337, 405's coming in behind you. Do we have anybody at Alta?
452 and one other person. Yeah, I'm at the interchange. I forgot which ways they go. I know one of them is Alta, the other I believe is towards Del Perro.
Okay, do we have any units stationed at Del Perro Freeway?
Are they in tunnels?
Yeah, Ephraim, they're in tunnels.
10-4 in the tunnels.
Evar will redirect to Del Perro.
10-4.
911's going to Alta.
He may still be on a bicycle because I don't see his bike in the tunnel.
Can we get description, please?
Mike Block.
It's gonna be Mike Block, all red. It's got a class 2.
Alright, 337, slow down, I'm coming.
5-1's outside of Del Perro Freeway. Are these all Mike Block, or is it got people with them?
It's only gonna be Mike Block from what we know right now.
Unless there was an ambush set up inside the tunnels.
Break! He's down. I got him. He's right at the interchange, small tunnel leading to MRPD.
Alright, 405, I'm just behind you. Keep your eyes out, a lot of officers went down. Might be more around. Yeah, we got Mike Block here and his bicycle. 337, you go in for cuffs. I'm gonna continue running north and clear the rest of these tunnels.
Are we clear on this?
Uh,
We don't know if there's more. There might be more suspects.
Sam, we got
Alright,
one in
where is-
custody that's outstanding. We're gonna code 6 the tunnels, make sure there's no one else with him.
Yeah, last known thing over radio was that he may be setting up for an ambush, but from what we could see, it was only Mike Block. We hadn't anyone else interfering. And he hadn't been on radio since
Okay, but
the
he said he
VLC.
had Mike Block here. Where the fuck is here?
Mike Block is at the interchange between the small MRPD tunnel that connects to the Mirror Park tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
Through from Alta, so far it's clear.
Yeah, I'm running on foot southwest through the tunnels past Mike Block towards Del Perro to make sure there's no other suspects. I got one other individual with me, Klaus.
For EMS clarity, are 13As above ground or in the tunnels?
They're
They're
in the
gonna be in
tunnels.
the tunnels.
Affirm.
EMS 1012 for now until we can call it code 4.
Affirm, just picking a spot.
Do we want to move the 13s and Mike closer to the canals entrance or the MRPD entrance? So EMS doesn't have to come into the tunnels with the ambulance?
It depends where EMS is 1012. Yeah, I've pushed all the way through to Tessa, who is on her feet. I've got Liz the
I have
CPS here.
K9. He seems to have a scent here.
10-4, I'm coming with you.
I'm on scene with Tessa.
Alright, that charger, yeah, you stay mobile. You're going to be the only one to be able to keep up.
What entrance was Mike at again?
If you go through Mirror Park, it's the very first intersection where it connects to the small tunnel from MRPD.
478 on frequency. Is this code 4?
Not yet.
Affirm, where are the active shooters?
We're looking. We have Mike Block in custody. He's the one we believe to have shot, but we don't know if he acted alone. We're just clearing the tunnels for now.
I believe that it was just him, because again, we didn't have anyone else steering. It was just a suspicion that he may be setting up for an ambush. So why don't we get all of the 13s and Mike moved over to the tunnel entrance over by MRPD off of Little Bighorn. We should have 2 CVPIs and the bike here. Do we have any other doubled up units here in the tunnel?
Yeah, they're doing
449 double.
Excuse me.
Okay, if you don't mind taking the PD bike,
Start the
Rose
day
and I
with
can
red
take
trees
the
and what?
2
This is
CVPIs.
the, where the
And then
K9
we
was
get everyone
coming.
triaged over at
Yeah.
the MRP
Okay.
Little Bighorn entrance.
Alright, the K9 just ran to Carmine, who is on his feet. On motor, so should be code 4 if all other tunnels are clear. Are other tunnels clear? Is anybody able to clear from that? Did anybody come in from Del Perro?
6 tunnels are clear. We came through all the way through the loop. We checked the tunnel out to Mirror Park, smaller tunnel. We're stationed on scene with Mike Block now. With the deputy here, back up like PSR tests.
Alright,
Del Perro's clear.
10-4. Alright, let's start getting that moved to where Shelby suggested.
So MRPD tunnels off of Little Bighorn.
Yeah, you from?
Rose,
Where
are
are the
you
actual
almost done
13s?
documenting?
I didn't actually find any of them.
Over there, down there, through there.
Okay. All of them?
Yeah, all of them.
Alright, let's start get
Okay,
them
everyone with
loaded
the
up.
downed officers, let's move out as soon as she is done grabbing the rest of the casings.
Yeah, let's start loading up the 13s into vehicles and drive over.
Please on frequency now. Where am I needed?
Stand by. We may not need you anymore. I believe we have everything. We do have
you guys
3
loaded them all
CVPIs,
up?
so do we have any other double
Yeah,
up
we got
units?
3 in the SUV. And...
Yeah, Cross and I are loaded up. We're gonna escort
Okay.
the deputy who has
Get on the
Mike to you guys first.
Winston,
and
he's
we'll
got
come
it.
get
He's doubled.
Okay.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah, I got
Rose
any
and I
of these
can
other
stay back
CPIs
here
need
as
picking
everyone
up?
else transports over to the triage point.
My cause.
So Rose and I can stay back so you guys can meet us in the
Who's
tunnels, grab
608?
the last
Is
one.
this yours?
Everyone's
608?
loaded up. We good to go to the triage?
Alright.
Yeah, you guys are good to go.
I'm gonna
Rose
go
and I will
get
stay
my,
back waiting for
I'm gonna go
Cross
get my
and
car.
Svensson.
Alright, Stonefinger, take the bike to MRPD and I'll come pick you up.
Hey, firm.
Hit shots?
Sounded like it was from Atlee Street.
Handful. Yeah, I just got a 47 on Alge and that might be nearby.
Right, EMS, your code 4 to roll in the MLPD tunnel entrance.
Affirm.
I came from Little Moscow.
I need help. 4-9's got 5 people in here, 4 people, so help me out.
Does this not count as a... Where's my goddamn... Where's my sprinting? I want to sprint.
Check the downed officers, see which one's most critical.
RPD.
Let's see, Winston's getting his workout right now. How's it going, Dusty? What are you doing? Yeah, he's
EMS, we have one unconscious over this side.
he's getting his workout. I loved your artwork, by the way, Dusty. It's so fucking good. You just got off work, now you're just chilling. You guys got dinner? We're good. Bundy for mayor? I ordered Chinese because I'm too lazy to cook.
Because when they get out of the hospital, they can come get it too. It's not like
Klaus, what's your 20?
He's on a field trip with us. He'll be there in a second.
Alright, 10-4. I'm at the scene of the 13 office. I need to go eat my food. But I got this meeting. We gotta have this meeting with Babalu, which means that I gotta stream until we have that meeting, because that meeting might be fun. I know it's gonna be fun.
Who's gonna take custody of Mike?
452.
Copy.
I'm in Vegas right now, and it was costly.
523. There's a white vehicle that's.
Oh, you can eat
lingering in
sushi?
the
Yeah,
area.
I can imagine.
Where's the location?
I just went north on Center Street, right in front of MRPD.
911's right behind it. It's a 4-door fucking Super D Mercedes with xenon lights. It's cruising through North Center. I'll keep an eye on it.
10-4.
337's gonna get on top of the Spooky Bridge for a look.
Well, that was Bass.
Because we Oompa Loompa bitches, that's why.
How did Mike Block take out so many fucking people? Holy shit. Used to be $20, now it's 40 to 50 bucks. Jesus.
The white 4-door shafter is code 4. Just a guy who just got a new job. He's changing clothes.
Canadian dollars, so it'd be about $30 to $40. I mean, still $30 to $40. I mean, for one person?
I'm not little bro.
There you go. There's Winston.
All right, thank you for the ride. All right, you guys take
You're
care.
welcome. Stay safe.
Oh, actually,
Bye-bye.
I might need you guys.
For one.
Let's just go in their car.
Babalu called me.
Okay. Why are you back in our car? Go back. Go
Let's
to
just
Winston.
Go together, you know. Winston, come with us.
I wasn't sure we could do that, but I mean,
Because we can't drive 4 deep.
yeah, I was gonna say it's 4 deep.
Oh.
Concept of raw fish just does not fly with me. Well,
No,
fish
when
don't
you go to
fly, so
Babalu.
that's not an issue.
Just let us
Go
know
to
when you
your
need
doctors. Your little doctor's visit.
Alright, so
what's this?
what's the deal with Babu? Isn't he the one who runs Polito Pets?
Yeah, he's just a pet owner. Yeah,
So no,
he just
can
does
you,
pets.
Like, I'll come with you if you don't mind.
Yeah, you know, it's good. Do you mind driving? I was meant to eat dinner so long ago, but it's taken so long, so I'm just gonna cook something in the. Say cook.
Okay.
I'm gonna microwave
Enjoy
something
your
in the
meal,
glove
okay?
box real quickly. Can you
Yeah, enjoy
entertain
your meal.
everybody? You sing a song. You do a dance.
No, Winston. I
Can
am
you?
not a singer.
You're not a singer. Can you put on the radio?
Put on the there's no radio in our cars.
Yeah, there is. Surely. And on
Hey,
today's
Sonia, are
time
you still on
commute,
frequency?
3 cars crashed into
She's
the
on
power
coverage.
station off the Spooky.
Oh, never mind.
See?
Okay, so okay.
You just do the radio. Find a,
Alright,
find a
I'll
station.
try.
Go for it, Klaus.
Right. Hey, welcome to Los Santos Radio. Thank you for tuning in. We're gonna be listening to some Russian hard bass. No, I'm just kidding, Adam. What are you on about, Winston? I'm sure everyone's gonna be fine. Okay, enjoy your meal. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay.
If we can just keep, I would say like 2-3 units, and then everyone else can break off.
Copy 4 or 5 breaking off.
4 for 9. 608.
33776. Viceroy.
Shit, the car is shit. We need to go get it repaired now.
Viceroy.
Alrighty, EMS has everybody loaded up. We're ready to leave when you guys are.
Yeah, we should be good to EMS.
Hello.
Hey, don't worry. I got rid of the hood for you so you can work more comfortably.
I don't work here, man.
What if I do send 6 to Viceroy?
Fucking lying. Where do you work?
I just party, bro. Look at me. Do I look like I work?
Just party? Damn, bro. All alone?
Yeah, I literally just party. Yeah, definitely alone. Yeah.
Yeah. You definitely.
60823 list 1090.
Before work.
Yeah.
Any spare 77s for
You're on
this?
1001.
Bro, this shit is fucked up. Like, who's driving?
Callie, I would suggest you to leave Odin's car and work on this. This thing is
Everyone
looking-
can break off except for Aaron, Rose, and myself.
Okay, do you wanna finish
Cross,
this
if you
car?
want to drop the other CVPI off at MRPD.
I already did.
TN4.
Can we get a downpipe on it? Get out of the car.
Hey, firm 337
yeah,
breaking
I'm
off.
just popping the hood.
Hey, Nelson,
There is no
just
hood.
don't forget to put his possessions in the report, please.
Yeah, no.
Hey, firm. I'll also throw in the
Is there any
GSR
on my
test.
shop, man?
Here, you can
Thank you.
finish
You don't
over
work
the
here.
star then.
What was that? Yeah, I can finish it.
You actually partied hard, man.
Okay,
Fuck.
there you go. Alright, let me see what I have to do with this.
So, when's the next party? Huh?
Doesn't matter, you're not invited.
The next what?
That's fucked up, bro.
Okay.
The next party. I mean, he said he likes to party hard. I
Oh.
like to party hard as well.
Oh, what's your state ID?
1 second.
Okay.
It's gonna be 22673.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Corporal Winston Walker. He's
How many units do we have on this?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like
okay, appreciate it. What's your name?
Are you using this for the
My
fleet
name's
guy?
Callie.
I told this
Oh,
to
I'm
show my
sorry. I'm
full
still on
situation.
channel 1, aren't I?
I think you are.
Is he part of LSPD?
I apologize.
Okay.
Fine, you're welcome here whenever, Tessa.
We love you, Tessa.
All right. Well, I'm transitioning to channel 2. I'm at the Legion Square Fleeca.
What is he saying?
Photos have been added to the report for you, Aaron. He did not shoot at me. I just mag dumped him while he was on the bike.
Yeah,
Hey,
check this one.
Hey, how you doing? Alright, I'm just chilling, you know. I was wondering where the best party in town is. The best party in town.
Dude, I'm transitioning back to radio channel 2.
50 minutes? Jeez. Yeah.
Rusty.
About to shoot, right? Or is this the channel we're on?
Who's gonna be there? Okay. Alright, gotcha. I'll be there. Okay. What's the dress code? Alright, I'll be a Robocop, okay? My name is Klaus. Nice to meet you too. So you're gonna be playing as well? Okay, I thought you were the best DJ in town.
What?
Hey, don't sell your slow shirt, okay? Stand with your chest out and believe that you are the best there is, okay? You're humble, huh? Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. So who is the best then?
Log one.
Alright, then so far it's you. Okay. You are the best. You are the best DJ in town. So far. Alright. I want you to add it to your yellow pages, okay? Alright, I'll see you there,
Jesus
Links, okay?
Christ.
Alright, you too. Bye-bye.
Okay, you driving this
Oh,
off
he
road
was
or
just
like,
here.
How's this a fucking B class? What the fuck? How's a Lambo?
Oh
a B
yeah,
class? I'm confused.
he's the best DJ in town. Yep. I got the
It's just
connects, I
literally
got
a
the
B.
tickets. There's gonna be a party at the cemetery.
Nice.
You're like what? 2 minutes away from here?
Oh
Not even that
shit,
way.
whose car is this?
30 seconds.
Sorry. Let me take a look.
You're gonna be there.
Okay.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe not.
Make sure you put on a good costume, okay?
Okay. Definitely
When
will.
you think about costume, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Oh, yeah,
A
there
skeleton.
you go. Yeah.
But that's so basic.
Yeah, I don't dress up, so
I'm
that's
gonna be
just
a
the first
RoboCop,
thing
okay?
That's okay. You just said mine was basic, and then you said you're gonna be a RoboCop.
Okay, hold on a second. Have you seen any RoboCops? I haven't.
Very true. I haven't seen skeletons either, though.
I've seen plenty of them.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plenty in the closet and plenty in the car and plenty in the ground.
True. Very true.
So, apart from Hayes, do you work anywhere else?
Nope, just haze. I feel like having too many jobs will mess with my brain.
Yeah, but like diversifies the portfolio, right? Like I work at Dodo.
You work at Dodo.
CPD.
Yeah, but also if I focus all my energy on one place, I can like.
Alright, Shelby, I'm gonna move Mike to MLPD.
10-9?
I'm gonna move Mike to MLPD.
10-4. I'm waiting to see what's going on with Sonya.
You don't? Okay.
No.
Yeah, we're good.
I find entertainment in everything.
I wish I could say the same.
Yeah, some things work for everyone, you know. Having multiple jobs can work for others. Also, I'm done with the vehicle. It's all good.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you, Callie.
No problem. Hope you guys have a great day. Stay safe.
Yeah, thank you. Do we get a care package?
A care package? Would you like some coffee?
I'll take whatever you give me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. What the hell's going on?
All right. Here's some coffee for you and your partner, and an extra one.
Predict? What are we predicting?
For the road.
Hey, have you seen Boris?
What?
There you go.
Seen Boris?
Gamba? What's the Gamba?
Big beer.
Oh, no. I've seen a picture.
The Russian big beer.
No, not in person. Apparently, he's very huge.
Yeah, he wants to eat Winston's arm.
Oh, but...
Yeah, so we had to give him some steak, but we're looking for fish. Do you fish?
Yeah, do you fish?
I do fish, but I have some fresh meat if you need meat.
We could get more meat, I guess.
Boris more meat. Yeah, I guess we can do that.
I'm just trying to diversify his diet so he stays healthy.
Yeah, we're talking about Boris. Maybe we should mix some vodka and some coffee in it. You know, there's actually like a dry aging method with coffee.
What?
Really?
Yeah. You should look it up.
There's the meat and coffee.
People coat it in the coffee and then they wrap it up and then they keep it there for like, I don't know, how much ever.
Oh. Does that actually taste good? I mean, to them, obviously.
I don't know, honestly. Never had the pleasure of. You know, where I come from, steaks are not really that popular, unfortunately.
Oh. That is very unfortunate.
Yeah. I should go on a vacation somewhere.
Yeah, vacations are definitely great and needed. You know, relax the mind.
It's been ages I haven't been anywhere.
Yeah, you should go somewhere.
Yeah, maybe I pay Russia a little visit.
Yeah, just bring a coat.
That's fine. I'm used to the weather.
Okay. Well, you guys have a great day.
All right, see you, Collie. Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, let's go.
Thank you. You have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got some bad news, Winston.
What's that?
The radio just stopped working, man. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I tried to fix it, the antenna and everything, but just, I don't know. Maybe the car was too beat up. Maybe it's working now. You want to try it?
Yeah, sure.
And let me just switch the channel for you.
Oh, my kettle's boiled. What the hell is this?
Was that snake music?
No, I think the radio was just connected to my kettle this whole time. Maybe that's a problem. Coin flip doesn't work? What do you mean?
Wait. The radio was connected to your kettle? The thing you boiled water in?
Here you go. Yeah, exclamation mark.
Is that what you said, or did I hear it wrong?
Yeah, that's what you heard.
What the what?
There's only a certain amount of power sockets in this car, man. It's not a bus.
You mean okay, so it wasn't really connected to it, it was just okay. Jeez, word choice. Alright, so let's go see Babalu, yeah?
Not yet, I haven't got the call.
I thought you said Babalu called you.
Yeah, I need another call from him.
Okay, so what are you eating?
Pesto.
Pesto, okay. So what kind of sauce we got on there?
Pesto.
Hold on a second.
If it's pasta and pesto, then the sauce is pesto.
Oh, the green one, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of it.
What?
Yeah, I think Alfredo is the best. Okay, I don't know why we're talking about food because I'm hungry now.
What do you...
But yeah, I'm sorry, man. I try to, keep everyone entertained, but don't really know what feedback.
Oh, I don't have any. I was so busy thinking about making this pasta that I didn't hear shit.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sure it's wonderful.
Alright, so we're gonna be going to this party over here. Okay, it's gonna be in like 50 minutes.
5:23.
Alright.
Back on Freak. Back tonight.
What the hell?
Yeah. Is it a pool party though?
Whose party is this?
I think it's Wu Chang.
What's it for?
It's Halloween. What do you think?
There's no one here.
Yeah, I told you it's gonna be in 50 minutes.
5-0? Why are we here so early?
Early bird gets the worm.
Are you trying to get dick?
What? No.
Worm. You want to get worm?
No, it's a saying. Okay, worm could be anything.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
I'm just surprised we haven't had a 10 CG yet. I just don't know how.
Huh? Oh, I don't know.
What's this?
What? Oh.
Hey, are you gonna be going to the party?
Hello?
Wait, hold on.
We can't
What?
get there.
Hey.
Hello. Sorry.
Hey, how's it going?
Dude, there's gonna be a party.
Hey, where at?
My God, maybe I should work for Wu Chang. Let me call them.
Alpha 8376.
Wait, free advertising out here for them? You should better get your bag. Wait, what party?
Oh, I got the ping.
Oh. Oh, I'll be back. I can go.
Oh no.
What's going on? Everything okay? Winston?
Hello, Winston.
Hey, Mackenzie, we gotta go to Burn Island.
We're going to Burn Island.
Burn Island, yay!
Why do you sound like you're gonna cry?
Well, because I failed the ritual.
You failed the ritual.
Yeah, he told me I had to say blackout drunk, right? Or close to blackout drunk until he called me. Or at least for 24 hours to purge my system of alcohol. But Flop sabotaged me, bought all the absinthe so that they didn't have any absinthe stock, refused to let me have any, and then made them serve me water. But they tricked me and told me it was absinthe.
Okay, so are you even able to still do it?
I don't think so. I think he might kill me. No, we don't need that one. It's alright, close. We can just drive there and swim.
God, I was gonna take your
Oh, I mean,
I'll
you
rent
can
a
go airborne
helicopter.
if you want, but we'll just drive and
And I
swim
could
over.
just rent a helicopter.
Swim over? No, no, no. We're gonna inflate Shark 1.
Going to Burn Island to try the ritual, but he failed his test because Flop was like, I'm gonna fake giving you alcohol.
To catch up with a green 22 there.
Hey, Klaus, I need to go to Vinewood PD.
Just north of Red Garage.
Or just any
Yes,
PD.
yes, yes,
Gotcha,
we
we'll
did.
just go to the ranger station. Okay.
Yeah, that works.
We babysat Winston and kept giving him alcohol and kept lying to all the doctors about it being a medical thing. And Flop broke it.
Yeah, Flop fucked me. Copper beat the shit out of him, though.
Because it's Flop, honestly. That's right. We're on our way to Burn Island. I'm sure, you know, you might still have some It can't be that toxic, right?
I threw up a lot as well.
Well, yeah, you were drinking a lot of alcohol.
Tell me I wasn't allowed to throw up.
Oh.
Balto said it was some sort of something ritual. I don't know. Shiwawi? Samam? I don't know. Began with an S. It was like a Halloween festival thing. And he might kill me if I get it wrong.
Okay, well, how about we just try and do the cleansing process again?
Video check.
Maybe?
Thank you. Any actives?
Sounds like a better idea than trying to do a ritual. Ask Babalu. He knows the math behind it, right? There's math to this.
Sure.
Should have probably gone off duty and taken the GTR.
Klaus, what are you? Oh my god.
Do we have to get there right now?
He pinged me. He's been waiting, and then he said he'd ping me when he's ready. And I
I'm not trying to kill a bunch of animals. They just keep on going in front of my car. Anita, I'm not trying to kill a bunch of animals. They just keep going there, okay? It's not my fault.
No.
I'm going at 118 miles an hour. You know how hard it is to turn with this car now?
Which car are you driving?
Charger. I'm not lying out. I'm not lying at all.
The Charger drives pretty well.
That's radio check.
I don't know what you're talking
Slow
about.
as
The
shit
turning
in-
rate.
Although in the acceleration.
Turning radius.
Boulevard outside Legion Square. One silver and color Supra A90. Occupied
He's not at the island, no.
All right, maybe you let me
I'm on the way.
Okay, we're gonna make it to Burn Island
Can
faster
drive if
than
you
you.
want.
Yeah, you will. I had to go get the two items, right? I can't fuck up the drinking and the items. How have I flipped a second time?
All right, let
Okay,
me.
well we're here, so you keep flipping.
You know what? Stop. Pull
Alright,
over. Please
I'll
pull over.
flip my way all the way over there. I'll see you in about, I don't know, 2 minutes.
Winston, we literally just got the car
Alright,
fucking
see ya.
repaired.
Alright,
It's
I'll see you in
already
a bit,
missing
Mackenzie.
all its fucking panels. Like literally, the back door, the back right door. That's it. That's all we have.
601's 41.
Oh, you forgot the trunk and the hood.
I can't do anything about the trunk.
All right, I guess we keep it.
Oh, yeah. You should vote. I can't vote. I'm not allowed to vote because I'm the trimmer. I don't get to vote. Everybody's going for tails. You know it. You know it's gonna be heads. It's always heads. It's always heads. I don't know why you're voting tails. It's always heads. I don't think it's ever not been heads. Always heads. I'm anxious. I'm anxious. It's a question. Oh, will Babalu kill Winston? Oh yeah, I'm gonna plumber. I've always permed. When have I never not permed? I'm always permering. Name me a time where I haven't permed. I'll tell you a liar. I think I've once or twice lying. Told you. Almost got rid of the trunk.
Winston, the car is fucking smoking. We literally just got it repaired now. Like literally, we just got the
Alright,
car
let's go.
fucking repaired now.
I can finally participate. You can. Oh, everybody said he's gonna kill me. I was joking. I don't know if I'm gonna perma. I don't know if he's gonna kill me. Why do you all vote whether he's gonna kill me? What the fuck? Is this really gonna be the way I die? I think Winston's gonna die, but probably not by Bablu. No fair.
Gee. Ah, so cold. Wait.
Come on, Mackenzie, out of the water. Can you imagine if Bablu tries to kill him to revive him and Dowdy just permas in the middle? That would be something I would do. What is there for fucking...
Dispatch 97510.
What?
The fuck?
Oh. Tone it down. Oh, please don't do that. Oh, that was so creepy. For tears. We know where we're going. Oh, he's here.
So you arrive in one piece, eh?
Just about, yeah.
No more and no less than the way I seen you last.
Did you expect different?
The way the city is, you never know. Sometimes in the efforts to make one better is often leading to your own doom.
Yeah.
So, you have brought what I told you, eh?
I have.
Okay. How many was it?
I have 9 bowls of absinthe.
Okay. You're going to distribute amongst the people you brought with you. You're going to need it.
Okay.
What are you giving us?
It is not time to be scared now. You are here. Step into the circle. It goes for all of you. What you are doing on the sides? Come here, I can see.
I didn't know her. Okay.
Wanted to put ourselves in the middle of this.
No, you are here, so that means you are involved. There is no bystander, there is no watching. If you are here, you are going to participate. If you do not want to be involved, it is going to happen. This is your time to make leave.
What's gonna happen though?
It is going to be a lot. You might see things you might not understand, or it might be too much. Some of these things we're going to do can be morally gray area, but what we are doing is for the purpose of empowering Mr. Walker here to give him the whole purpose again.
Am I gonna die?
No, you will not die as long as you follow instructions.
Is he going to die?
He will not die as long as he had followed instructions.
Is anybody going to die?
If you do not do as I tell you specifically, there will be problems. See, what we are going to do here is very much like baking a cake. If you deviate from the recipe, there will not be perfect results. You understand?
Is anything illegal about to happen?
Very much so.
Like.
Can we have discussion?
If you need to take a moment, you can do this.
Okay.
Can we know the level of illegal thing? Like, you want us to smoke a joint?
There will be time later for discussion of these matters, but if you want to help your friends, that is all you need to know. There is nothing here that's going to take it to court or nothing.
You guys should leave.
But we don't want.
No, we don't want to leave you alone.
We
No,
don't
you
want to
guys-
leave you
you guys should
alone.
leave.
But what do you know about this ritual, though?
Nothing, and neither do you guys. You guys should leave.
Winston,
we all
this is
came
a
here
ritual
together,
that
I can order
You
2 of you
signed
to
up
leave.
for it.
I can't order the third one to leave.
But the
That's
third one
cute.
can order us to stay.
incredibly cute, but that is once again not helpful. You have another path that you can go down that is completely legal and not going to put any of your morals on the fucking chopping block to get a new arm. We
One
can
of your
easily
friend's
come up
morals,
with any fucking funds that you need.
Yeah, we're Cerberus police now. We have big connections.
Well,
You
that
can
also
literally-
compromises my morals.
You're
You gotta catch up a
Listen,
little bit
what about
close.
this?
Well, we don't know what he's gonna say.
He said that there's things gonna go that are very gray lines and
I mean, it's
that
voodoo.
100%
It's
illegal.
well, yeah, voodoo in of itself
Illegal.
is kind of a cult, and
Illegal.
cults are illegal. So in of itself,
I
we're
already
already
had to freaking
complicit in
suck
illegal
No,
dick
he's
activity.
going to
for this.
sacrifice something. Something's dying today for your fucking arm. That's what he's saying.
I mean, deer.
that is the
it's-
balance of the
it's-
nature.
we
you
can
know,
hunt
you must
deer.
give up something to get something. Right?
You guys got a hunting license?
Yeah, I have a hunting
We're
license.
kind of out of the hunting grounds, you dummy.
I'm not expecting them to actually go away. I also didn't complete the steps that he'd said that I needed to complete.
You might die.
Oh,
Because he says this
yeah,
is like a recipe, right? You gotta cook a cake,
Yeah,
so you need to follow all of the steps.
yeah. If I've already added salt instead of sugar to the recipe, this is gonna be-
Exactly.
All right. So are we in agreement? We dip.
Oh no, if I can dip.
What do you mean? If you can dip? But if I pretend that I'm
Dip in the
kidnapping
water
you,
and swim away. Does he have
You don't
something
even need
over
to
you?
pretend to kidnap him. You don't need to go through with this. No transaction has happened yet.
You'd
The ritual
say
hasn't
that.
started.
I,
You don't
I
have
drank
to...
a lot
you
of
got his
absinthe.
blood, and he has his blood.
And he
right?
has my
Let's be
blood. Yeah,
honest,
I'm already in
fucking
on this.
Winston has blood everywhere. Him having his
True.
blood, he might try and do a voodoo doll, but that's about it.
Okay, okay.
And
Can
I don't
we-
think
can we ask him
Babalu's
a
gonna
question?
do those types of things. If you don't want to do it, then he'll be like, okay, you don't want to do it.
Hey, mister, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So you said about following the steps. Was that prior steps or is it going to be now?
Both.
Yeah, don't tell him I fucked up. Don't spill the
He
beans.
doesn't know.
This is the first time I've seen him.
Tell him.
Doing voodoo magic, he knows.
Go tell him right now.
Yeah, he's a
Fucking
voodoo man.
tell him, Winston.
He might kill me.
He's not gonna kill you. This
Well,
is your transaction
Balto
for
said
gain
he
for
might
you.
kill me if I don't complete the drinking.
I mean,
Yes,
you did
because
complete
the
it, you
ritual
worked
might kill you. He thinks that everything's going normal as to plan. He doesn't know that you didn't do it.
I was trying so hard.
Yeah. It just means you gotta restart.
I gotta. They've already cut me off. They won't let me buy any more absinthe.
Jesus fucking Christ. You can work around that.
I
I'll
can.
buy the absinthe for you, okay?
Yeah, we can go buy the absinthe. They don't know us.
I mean, I have to go through another 2 days of drinking that. Oh my god, I was so unwell. That was really not a cleanse. I don't know which doctor organized that. That was a terrible
It's
idea.
a spirit cleanse, you dingus, not a
Yeah, well, it
well-being
almost
cleanse.
cleansed me of my fucking organs.
Yeah.
You don't have to go through this, Winston.
Well, he's come all this way. I didn't want to, hassle him.
I'm sorry. It doesn't matter he
Don't
came all
want
this
to
way.
inconvenient the voodoo doctor. You care about him, Winston?
Do I care about what?
You care about him, that you don't want to inconvenient him?
Yeah, it was just kind of like.
Winston,
Yeah.
See, they're
go
saying you could
tell
die.
Okay,
him
okay, okay.
that you didn't do it.
Mr. Babalu,
Yes.
I have bad news.
In what bad news have you brought to here?
So you know how you told me I had to keep drinking and stay almost blackout drunk and not throw up for 24 hours at least?
Yes.
Well, I got about through 18 hours, and then a friend of mine thought he was doing me a favor because he was concerned about how much I was drinking, and cut me off. So I didn't manage to complete the cleanse. I then threw up a lot. But you also said I wasn't allowed to do. Like, I threw up a lot.
You can only hold so much. However, now you need to make choice. You can either choose to go forward, but if you go forward, there is the risk that you may suffer more permanent damages, not only to body, not only to minds, but soul as well. Or you can choose to start from the beginning to do it proper. The process will start over again. It is your call.
Second piece of bad news, I don't have a soul. A friend of mine for birthday, they decided to let me visit the birthday skeleton, and then they sacrificed my soul to the birthday skeleton so they could get a gift, and I never got the gift or the soul back. I can't enter churches. Wait, is this holy ground? Am I on holy ground?
I have made it holy.
This count as a church?
Technically,
oh, I'm sweating.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Now that you are in the circle, this is sanctioned ground, yes.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ, Winston.
Help.
So you know the person who is in control of this here?
The soul? No, the birthday skeleton's the one that's got it, as far as I'm aware.
Is this a case of just Halloween prank? You are too gullible to understand?
No, it was my birthday. Demi definitely would have lots to do with the occult.
So Demi has it?
No. The birthday skeleton's got it.
I am...
It was a curse.
Awful skeptic. See, the way we... how can I put this? You cannot truly be lost of whole soul. If you do not have soul, you will not be walking on earth. They may have taken fragment, partial of soul, which is a whole nother problem in itself.
Can you sense his soul?
No, I am not one of these witches. They like to do the readings on this. I am a broker. I only deal so much with the passage and controlling. It's more about transferring of things. If I need to, I can, but it is not like reading book. So now you have presented a whole another set of problems. Would have been nice if you told me this before we started this.
I didn't know that you needed my soul. I thought we were just, you know, cleansing.
Why did you not think it would be relevant?
I'm not very good with the spiritual things. I didn't even go to church as a kid. We're British. Most of us aren't even Christian.
Okay, well, whatever the case may be, sorting out this whole problem could be something that may not have an impact on this. See, what we are going to be doing here today is simply, like I said, a transfer of soul energy, what we call juju. We're going to take juju from one source, transfer it to another, which would be you. We're going to house it in another arm, which will have its own power of sort. Your soul is not necessary for the process, but it will make this smoother transition because the juju can be rejected.
Nothing ever bad happens with juju, right?
No, the only thing that happens badly is when you're not truthful about absolutely everything with things that are this extreme.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
So what is your decision? I need to hear you say out loud what your decision is.
Yeah, I think I can go ahead with it. Yeah, I mean, in terms of the illegality, you know, we're cops, right?
You think I have not performed this on course before?
Well, that's concerning depending on what happens.
What do you mean? How do you think you got referred to me in first place?
Well, yeah, it was actually, that's a point. If Wrangler went through with this, it can't be that bad, right? Wrangler wouldn't do anything illegal. He'd violate people's rights, but I don't think he would, you know.
Yeah, violating people's rights is illegal.
Okay, well, I mean, okay, we're talking different scales of illegality here.
It's a pretty big scale right there.
Yeah, I don't think that this ritual is going to involve violating people's rights, though. Like, what's he going to make me do? Cuff you and make me look through your phone without a subpoena?
Well, that's not. It's an invasion of privacy and breaking someone's rights. But no, he's not going to do that.
So it should be fine,
This
right?
is the cost for your arm, Winston.
Alright, listen, guys.
I said, go ahead. Should be.
Winston already said go ahead. I don't think we should anger the man anymore.
Yeah, how many panthers he's got?
What is going to happen is going to happen anyway.
Yeah.
If this is fate, it is what it is.
Alright, I'm ready, I think. Maybe.
All on duty.
Okay, so I need to hear you say you are willing to go through the process and accept all responsibilities and consequences.
I'm willing to go through the process and accept all consequences.
You guarantee that you are willing to undertake the necessary maintenance to uphold what I'm giving you.
Yes, I guarantee it.
Wait. For example?
I've already guaranteed I'm fucked.
Simple maintenance. I'm going to ask you to keep up with your arm. Like when you get it, you need to exercise it in a sense. Everything has a price, and you must be willing to do what you need to maintain. You will not be asked to do anything illegal going forward. The maintenance will simply require constant medicine.
That's if it works, right?
Yes, of course. Why would it not?
Yeah, I think that sounds fine. Our exercise is good. Good for health. Good for arm. Good for everyone.
07 Winston.
You accept these terms, eh?
Yeah, I accept these terms.
Okay, good. So, before we begin anything, I'm going to explain what is going to happen and what is going to happen afterwards. Because once we begin the process, there will be no stopping it. And you will not be in mental capacity to absorb any more information. You will be overstimulated in a sense.
Okay.
So, good that you have these people here with you so they can guide you to the process afterwards and your recovery. So, what is going to happen here is you are going to be given the juju from another source. The way I can explain it in most simplest terms is like you're going to be given a bottle of water. This bottle is going to be draining from time to time out of water. You need to refill this water. Now, the juju that you get will be your choice. There are animals on this island here. You need to obtain juju from wild one, but I don't think you are ready for panther juju just yet. You will find one of the aspects. There are a few here. You are going to make the sacrificial. Once you make the sacrifice, under the influence, the lower will be more willing to accept this juju. The lower is what you would call like gods in the pantheon of the voodoo. They are the ones who are going to give us the power through me to give you something more permanent. Now, Once you have gotten the arm, you will need to maintain, of course, by I say once a week. You need to have the drinks, the strong drinks, the top shelf or stronger, to keep the strong bad juju out of your system.
Okay.
Any questions so far?
So you want me to choose one of these animals to sacrifice?
Yes.
You don't think I'm ready for the panther?
No. If you could not complete the simple requirements beforehand, you could not be with this power. The panthers are the strongest juju I have.
Yeah, with sabotage, but that makes sense.
Now, before you do the sacrifice, you will need to make yourself malleable. Make your body, your minds more flexible, like Play-Doh, so that it is easier to accept the juju. This is the purpose of the strong drinks. In the crates behind you, I have made an altar full of drinks and smokes. You will do them. Once you have imbibed, you will begin the sacrifice. Once you have sacrificed the animal, we will take the spirits, the juju of this animal, and transfer it onto your body. There, you will do a little bit more ritual. You will imbibe some more things that will empower you. From then, the transfer will happen. Now, your friends here, they are going to be crucial because they are going to supercharge the ritual by the use of rhythm, movement, dancing, song. The lower love parties. This will invite them even better. See, in voodoo, everything is about good time. You need to have enjoyment of yourself, of your body, before the lower will even consider you worthy of what they have to offer. If you are not of good spirit and minds, you are worthless. So this is why we have party, lots of rhythm. We're going to have you all drinking, and it is going to be fun for them. But for you, you are going to perhaps see things you may not understand. See, in the process of the transference, the lower will often do what is called possession. The patron saints may take hold of your body for moments. It is normal, and do not try to fight it.
I haven't seen it.
Any questions?
Yeah, one really critical one. Kenzie, can you dance?
Fuck you.
That's a yes.
Good. Because if they cannot dance, it might be quite difficult. I see
I
many
have a
people try
question.
this process. They have two left feet, and it makes it even harder.
Is there going to be some music?
Oh, of course. I'm going to give you drums. We're going to have rhythm music.
Okay, then I can dance. Yeah, that's fine.
How come you said that the illegal was going to happen? What about the animal being sacrificed?
You have to kill animals that would be considered poaching. And then, of course, there will be some body parts of different natures that will be need to exchange.
Okay.
Any other questions before we begin?
No, just anxiety.
Ah, that is good.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so come over here and grab all of these things from in here.
Oh my god. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Tried to drink the cigars as well. This is a problem.
Okay, so you have all the things, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So you can go ahead and begin by doing the smokings.
That mask is so cool. Is that from the Squid Games thing?
Smoke some of this, do a quick pulse, try to get as much of it into your system. It is more about the exhale of the smoke, filling the air with smoke. Are you ready? You three. Tell me, Mr. Walker, do you have any pets?
Yeah.
What kind?
I have a bunny.
Ah, good.
It was...
Do you have it with you by chance?
Yeah, it's Spud. She was left to me by Rory when she passed.
Okay, good. Give them to me.
You want me to hand over Spud? Okay.
Yes, give them to me.
Want me to put them on the floor? Sometimes it falls through.
Yeah, put them in the crate.
Okay.
It is better.
There we go. I left his little home in there as well. But not hurt, Spud.
Okay, good. Yeah, he will play a part in this later.
You're not gonna hurt him, are you?
No.
Oh, thank God.
But he is going to be very crucial for you, almost like familia.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Should I check up on them?
Yes, you might need to.
Okay, Winston.
Winston, we could just buy you one arm, huh?
You're trying to buy it. I'm fucking ages.
I have not tried to buy an arm for you. Why haven't you told? I'll try.
I've been trying to go with Prolos Industries. I've been speaking to Pillbox. I've been speaking to Viceroy. It's a long waiting list. I don't think it's happening.
Yeah, you underestimate the new
No.
contacts we've built.
I didn't actually reach out. Wrangler made the connection.
You do know that you're asking a lot, and you're also asking us to cross moral grounds with this, right?
Yes. I don't want you to compromise any of your moral grounds. If you're uncomfortable, I'd prefer it if you left. So that you weren't crossing those boundaries.
But at the same time, we want to make sure you're safe. That's why we're here.
So, Winston, have you decided which animals, or have you thought about it?
Well, I could just claim that the snow leopard or the murder kitty was just gonna go for me. There's self-defense, right? Doesn't count poaching. If not, I could go for the deer. People run over deers all the time with bullets. I have a hunting license.
Yeah, I think deer sounds more better.
I don't think none of this sounds better.
Yeah, none of this sounds good.
If you
I
don't
recognize
have a
that.
choice, this
Yo,
is, it is
there's
what
a
it
choice
is.
of no. Like that's there. You
That's
guys
what
are
I'm
acting
saying.
like
If
there's a.
no, I'm saying if, you know, we decide not to go with this, then that's it. But if we do, then deer is going to be the best. Because the only thing making it illegal would be it's not a hunting zone, but what difference does it make? So now it's up to you guys if you want to go with this or not. But I'm telling you, Winston, don't underestimate the connections that we have built with the CPD. They have an excellent research and development team, and they can make you a nice arm, like just like Buck. I'm pretty sure their
Yep,
services.
no, he's convinced me. You're right. I should definitely do the voodoo thing.
You
I said I should get a cybernetic arm. So. Yeah, that's why I'm back here.
I can see the appeal, but the problem with that is, well, one, who is in control of the arm? And two, the price you pay for that might be greater than what you do here.
Yes, my concern. I'm not big on corporations. I don't think I really want a Iron Man arm.
Yes, I have seen the Bucky with his arm as well, but I've noticed he acts quite erratic sometimes, and well, that is another problem as well. You have to think, what price is it indeed? And of course, the appeal can be great because, well, who wouldn't want an arm that is stronger than normal? You punch through doors where you even need that core, just punch right through.
Well, it still sounds illegal. I don't think I should be punching through any doors.
Yes, but you also have to balance how illegal you're willing to go to get what you want.
I just want to feel like a human again.
Yeah, what a wonderful idea that is. Feeling human, normal. But I also have to wonder, because I have noticed myself that there is a lot of people within police departments who are not willing to sacrifice anything at all for the betterment of themselves. They are willing to stay in the place of complacency, even though they know they are not whole. Just simply the amount of police officers with one eye is quite alarming, no?
We live in a fucked up city and we put ourselves on the front line to defend others.
In what do you get fight? Blown up, shot on the daily, missing body parts, dismember. That is a life you're wanting to live, though, eh?
If we don't live it, who does?
Yes, the cost of order? Is that the ultimate goal, you think?
Yeah. Somebody has to police them. And if we don't, then who does?
Yes, that is a concept I am not too unfamiliar with. See, in my practice, everything is about balance. Balancing one side for the other. How much of one side you need to make sure you have, so that's where the other can have what is needed. This is why my practice is often demonized, talking as black magic and things like this. No. We are just simply willing to do what is necessary so that you can have better improvement for yourself.
What keeps you in balance? How do you balance those who come to seek power from you? Because I'm sure that they're not all like me.
Well, in this world, there are always greater powers. I think the proper phrasing is there's always a bigger fish.
You mean the lower decide?
Yes. I am simply a servant of the lower. They grant me access to what they have. In exchange, I can help to heal some of the world here, specifically these islands. You know, I have traveled all over the world, and there is no place in this world that has such concentrated amounts of pure evil than on this island.
Must be something in the water.
It is something in the water. And I'm thinking a bit specifically to my right.
You know about Norman?
Who doesn't at this point?
What do you know about Norman?
I have heard a lot of things. I have heard that he is deaf. I have heard he is deaf personified. I have heard he is an agent of death. I have heard many stories. I have heard that people have made deals with him. And it is very disconcerting. Because my issue at the moment is until I can have conversation with Norman Bones, I am skeptic that he is indeed the one of death. See, in my practice, there are many spirits, many Loa, who are very good at trickery, putting wool over eyes, because humans are very stupid, very gullible creatures. They will believe anything they tell them if you show a little bit of power.
I don't believe anything they show him if a dead man walks out of the sea.
Well, whether he is dead or undead or whatever, I am not so concerned on this. I've dealt with many of this type of line of work before. It is actually, it reminds me it is about that time of year I don't have to deal with no zombie. But at the same time though, there are many Loas who get their kicks out of tricking the mans. Until Norman Bones, to me, can be proven that he is deaf, then I would advise caution.
All right. Does everyone need to partake in handling the body parts and drinking?
The parts, only one of you. The drinking, all of you.
I can touch the body parts.
No, one of them needs to hold the totem of Hedgehog.
You need to hold what, sorry?
It is a totem of a shrunken head.
It's
It
a
is
skull.
used to help channel. No.
Not
It
a
is not
skull.
a skull. It's a shrunken head.
So it's like powder?
No. It is a head. A real head, but smaller.
Okay, and how old is his head?
Give or take about 50 years.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay. Any other
So-
questions?
We have to sign off duty and then come back to be able to participate in this.
Time to gamble real money. Go gamble. Go gamble, Lolita. Have a wonderful time. Get some rest.
If you need to take time to prepare, then do this.
Okay.
Wait, no, I mean, how old? Like, how long have you had the head for?
Yeah, give or take about 50 years.
Oh, okay. Okay. And what was the age of the head?
I think my father was about 90 when he died.
Father's head?
It was natural causes.
It is the head of my father. He was a very powerful broker in his days. So having his head shrunken helps retain some of his power.
Okay, okay, gotcha. Right, we'll be back. What's the other question?
I might have an answer. Say again, Klaus.
I'm gonna ask you in the car, it's fine.
Alright.
Alright, can we leave Winston's SUV here? I'd rather we all go together.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, so I asked the voodoo man, and he said the skull, he's had it in his possessions for 50 years. This is not some fresh murder.
It's not a murder at all. It's his father's head. Shrunken heads is a tradition in many African countries.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the shrunken head
you can
now that I
still-
know that.
We don't need to do this. But can you let us help you try to get an arm in another way? We'll call people. We'll insist with people. We'll try to see something. We'll.
Hawaiian?
have
No,
to
it's
do this
African.
with
It's South African.
The GTR is on Mission Row. Please.
I thought we could just rent cars and then go off duty because there's a rental spot up there.
Isn't it just mine? Isn't ours too?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
Or
just
even
go there and rent the
mopeds.
car. Just rent the car. We just...
Yeah, Winston, why don't you want to go with the other?
What were the servers on? Honestly, that's a big question. It would require these two know because they've known me for a long time. That's a kind of Big look at
Winston,
me.
you're going from one evil to the next, and you're kind of picking one that is more chaotic.
Wait, what was the previous evil?
Well, you always freaking paint Cerberus as evil, and some of the things they do are fucking business evil, but they're more constructive.
They
and
literally
not chaotic.
want to nuke Mirror Park off the face of the earth.
Yeah, but it's the HOA, and honestly, there's already been a nuke, and you've been hit by it. Bundy's been hit by it, supposedly, and everything seems to be perfectly fine. No one's acting like it's, oh my fucking god, a nuke hit literally outside of Mission Row.
I've
We're all
been
just
screaming about it for 3 days, and nobody seems to listen to
Put
me.
gas in the car. Oh, for gas.
Also, voodoo isn't evil. That's again kind of a colonialist ideal. That voodoo's this evil religion. It's kind of an old witch doctor
This
kind
car
of thing.
needs gas. You're not gonna gas. What?
I mean, I thought we were just going to deal with it after the.
We're not gonna. I'm not gonna go back on duty after this.
Do they want to nuke it? I mean, you found a crazy guy's phone. Winston's got further. Like, yeah, the
Called me
PowerPoint by itself.
waking up around shift 3.
But
honestly,
Winston then
that's
found a
how
lot
I
of links
normally
to
deal with things that I
uranium to
didn't do in
Dean,
shift
and then Dean
2.
wanted to buy the uranium off Fred.
And don't
Fred
tell me
said
that
him.
I'm having colonial fucking misinterpretation of this. When it comes down to it, you're dealing with spirits. And because you didn't do your fucking cleansing properly, there is a possibility that you're going to have a evil spirit that it takes hold of your person.
Yeah, that's a major concern. I mean, if we're fucking willing to cross the line, at least results must be guaranteed, right?
And there's some voodoo spirits where they just, you know, they're kind of chill. They're not that big of a deal. Then there's other ones that will force you to harm yourself, causing you to hit your head on the wall or attack other people.
But can I trust a Cerberus arm? Fuck yes, irrationally. He changes himself. I don't know if he's fully in control of that, or if it's fully in control of him.
Oh my god, how the fuck do you know if you're gonna be in control? You're not in control of anything of what's happening there with
That's what I'm
Babalu.
saying, is both sides are kind of fucked.
This side is way worse.
At least one side doesn't have you fucking killing a deer. You just have to give them money.
Yeah, money which you get from killing deer.
Oh, thank you, Klaus. I was going to say it. But I didn't want to keep stamping on that. The fact that two other sides haven't been brought up is even more concerned. What two other sides? Power plant, and damn sure this island needs it. It might need a power plant.
I'm gonna go change.
Normal prosthetic or live without it? Well, I think the and or live without it hasn't come up because Winston's attempting to come up with a solution. And the reason that the prosthetic hasn't come up is because they already brought it up, and I've raised the fact that I've attempted to get a prosthetic and it's not happening. I know they want to protect Winston, but the ritual approach doesn't sound as bad as getting a robotic arm.
Hold on.
I'm with you on that one.
And make sure you wear the gloves.
Yeah, actually, they're both equally bad. They're both kind of fucked up.
Yes or not, but you don't want to leave your prints or anything.
Oh, did they go upstairs?
Where's Hayes?
No, come up here.
Because location. This is the only factor that's making
Yeah?
it illegal, right?
Hayes? Did Winston meet Babalu yet? Yeah, we're signing off duty so that they can all get drunk for the ceremony. Except for Winston, because he needs somebody on duty to be able to do some of the RP elements. I was worried.
Yeah, you're taking its life when you hunt, but don't exactly go hunting all the time. Two, Anita's a vegetarian, so you're really kind of not selling it for her at all. And this is the second day where she's gonna have to deal with a whole lot of shit.
Okay. Winston,
Mm-hmm.
still time. There's still time. This doesn't need to happen. No lines or borders or anything like that needs to be crossed right now.
Yeah. Or Alfred. I rented a bicycle.
Winston, I love you, but there's other ways. I can be very pushy when I want. I can be pushy with doctors and whatever, okay? And we'll get you your arm. You don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't know what's gonna happen either.
You don't exactly. You don't know what's gonna happen, Winston. It's gonna make you miserable.
Neither, I'm already miserable.
And you think that this is gonna this is
I get bullied daily. I struggle to compete and keep up with everybody else. Sometimes I even struggle to put on my own pants.
Listen, it's normal. That's all normal for people with disabilities. Like that's something that people live with every day.
I'm aware. I'm currently living with it.
Yeah, exactly. But it's
Hey, Boris the Bear has Twitter?
there's ways of
What
doing
the fuck?
this. There's
I've tried
there's
getting a
prosthetic
prosthetic.
things.
I've tried. I keep trying. I'm still trying. I can't get a robotic arm. That's obscene.
How is it obscene? A magic voodoo arm is more applicable, but a mechanical arm is obscene?
I mean, they both to me have the same evils. Didn't realize she could hit me. I know Whisper.
That's because you're incredibly biased towards Cerberus and you can't see the good that they do.
You're right, I am. I acknowledge that.
Yeah, no. I don't think it's worth it, Winston. It's risky. You fucked up the procedure, making everybody cross a lot of lines just because of some biasness. Listen, you should trust in your friends, okay? You should give them a chance. If they fail, then I promise we all will be back.
Thank you so much, Tank. I really.
We'll be here with
This
you
is really hard to
through
like.
every step. And also we'll get a chance to make sure that you
Because they're
follow
all
the
right.
correct procedures.
And Winston would follow them, but I really want to go with the RP.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I just.
Yeah.
I hope you guys would trust in me as well.
Winston, we trust you. That's why we're here.
We
But
trust
I
you.
think we care for you.
I literally just rented a bison that is a fucking paper trail for all of this.
If
We
you
trust you,
guys
Winston.
don't.
The fact that we are here.
Hey, it's not trusting you. It's
No,
not trusting
no.
Babalu and whatever dark magic shit that is.
I don't want you guys to cross any boundaries that you're not comfortable or willing to cross. In fact, I don't want you to cross any boundaries, full stop.
Have you given them a chance to do what you ask for?
What do you mean, House?
Have you ever asked Anita or Hayes or anyone to help you procure an arm?
Yes, not Anita and Hayes, but I have asked many people to help get an arm. Most people want to cut them off other people's bodies. I'm not a fan of that for many reasons.
So, explain to me, why do you hate Cerberus so much?
Is that the thing this is mostly hinging on, is my distrust of Cerberus?
Yes, from what I understand, you have a bias against them. That's why you hate them, right?
There's other places you can get an arm other than Cerberus. You could go to
Yeah.
Viceroy and it's like
I've gone to Viceroy, I've gone to Pillbox. I even went to Sandy Shores Medical. Toledo Medical's been shut for ages. I've reached out to individuals. Some said that they could get it going, but they needed approval to get it, you know, delivered to me. Is this a circle conversation? Yeah.
so it sounds like they just need to get approval, which means that you need to figure out how to get that approval.
I can't get the approval.
There's just some bureaucracy. Don't worry about it, Winston. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
Babalu said you could die. So we trust you. The fact that we're here goes to show that. We literally all signed off.
I got blown up by a
Hayes went and
grenade.
rented the car.
It rolled really badly on my dice.
We were together for quite some time. The fact that we're willing to go that far should go to show how much we trust you.
Have I ever hung
Problem
with
is,
Klaus
we don't
before?
trust
This
him.
is kind of a lot.
We don't know what Babalu is up to. He is very vague with everything.
I have? Oh, okay. He is vague, but
Remember, he said you could die.
I mean, I could die
So
every
you didn't
day.
follow the process, and you said you don't have a soul.
Yeah, well, you know.
No,
I
Winston,
trusted
it's
my
not a
fellow
you know.
cops
It is
before.
not a you know. It is quite serious. This is not a you know. I think you should give us a chance to at least try. Because if you don't let us, then we won't know.
I'm desperate and I've got 2 options, well, 3 options left. I continue living with the lack of an arm. Continue
Only
the
temporarily.
bullying. Continue the feeling inadequate.
You see, here's
Wait,
what it
allow
is,
me to speak.
Winston. Sorry.
That's one option. The second option is I go with Cerberus, and the third option is I go with Pablo. Prosthetic isn't happening. Either way, I'm forced into a compromise, either compromising my morality.
And this doesn't compromise that?
I was saying this: either I compromise my morality, I continue living with the thing that I'm struggling with.
It's only gonna be temporary.
It's not temporary.
But the consequences of going through with this could be permanent.
Well, the consequence of this is I have to drink once a week. Which, I'm not gonna lie to you,
No,
Klaus. I
Winston,
drink every
Winston,
night. I
you
drink a
could-
lot.
you could
Like, I'm
fucking
constantly
die.
drinking.
Why don't you understand? Die.
Well, you know, once you've been blown up by a couple of missiles and grenades, you got Russians
that's not
after you and
voodoo
car
magic.
bombs. Honestly, death's around the corner all the time.
Winston, I'm gonna break the news to you. Your moral high ground has been in shatters and
I don't have a moral high ground.
tears. You act like you have a moral high
Well,
ground, that you're lowering your morality doing this. You've already lowered your morality. That already happened.
I don't know what moral high ground I'm going with here. Wait, what moral high ground am I going with?
I don't know the moral foothold you're standing on.
For this?
You know, Winston, all this time, I never thought it bothered you. Because every time I told you, you would pretend.
Called
as
putting
if
on
it
a
did
brave
not.
face.
And
So that
because
I
of
could be
this,
treated the
I
same,
never...
rather than different.
What? No, you're still a detective. You're still a cop. So what if you don't have one arm? You're still our friend. We couldn't care less. Also, do you know how much bullied Carmine gets?
You know, I think Carmine would want that to stop.
Justify Carmine doing anything like this? Just because he gets
Okay,
bullied?
Carmine gets bullied because he's kind of... Well, people
Bullying
look at him and his
anybody
people.
isn't. It's
So
not
who exactly
grounds
bullies
to.
you?
Honestly, like 90% of people I meet.
You need to tell them to shut the fuck up.
I do. I make them run laps. Some of the time, they don't even run the laps.
If we do this, I do not want to hear one thing about selling it. Not a fucking peep. Not a whisper, not a murmur. Because as much as you hate hearing people brag about your arm and making fun of it, you doing that towards me and Anita and anyone else that's wearing CPD gear is the same fucking level. So bullying is something that can come in many forms, in many different ways. And a lot of times things are put into our hands that we have nothing to be able to do about it other than accept it. So you can either accept the fact that you don't have an arm, or accept the fact that you need Cerberus as much as you hate them. Or accept the fact that you're just as the same as every single other person in this state that you arrest. That you state is evil, that is not kind, that is just going to take things from anybody just for themselves, because that's what you're doing to this deer. You're taking a life for ability to have an arm, and you're deeming that deer's life to be as inconsequential to making sure that your life is better. Because you might see this as a fix, but it's not a fix. It's just a band-aid because you still have to constantly uphold it. Also, you're also putting Anita through a lot of mental distress because she wants to be there for you, but she also doesn't want to see a deer die. Like, really not the people to pick for this, Winston. Yeah, my God. So which one are you choosing? Are you choosing to accept the fact of who you are and the fact that people are going to bully you because honestly they're just so mundane and bland that they can't come up with anything better? Are you going to pick the fact that you need the thing that you hate with all the courage and love and pretty much every fiber of your being? Or 3, show that you are just as selfish as every single person in this state that just constantly takes from people and casts them aside whenever they're just done with them.
It's so hard when I knew that Winston wouldn't go through this anyway. But I just want to do it for the RP when Hayes makes good speeches like that.
Winston, let us try other ways. Let us try other ways.
I'll call off the route.
Tell me who are the bullies, okay? I'll make them suffer.
We need Spud back? Yeah.
If you need help with making sure people respect you, then ask for that help. Because I didn't know you were suffering, Winston. I thought you were just getting random little bullying here and there, not to the point where you're miserable.
All it takes is a little bullying here and there to remind you of your inadequacy.
Winston, you're not inadequate.
I feel it.
That's because you're looking to the past of how much you're able to do back then. Not to
I just look into
showing
the
it
mirror.
what you could... Well, yeah, the mirror shows that you don't have an arm and not admittedly you're supposed to.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's not the problem. You not having an arm isn't the problem, honestly. You're just
really
as good of
large
an officer
problem.
as other people.
They can't keep people
It's not
above
a
them from bullying
problem.
you. I know, yeah.
It's something that doesn't exist.
And it's only temporary.
It was always temporary. If anything, people die all the time in the state of San Andreas. I'm sure you could go to Viceroy and say, hey, I was wondering what the process would be on getting a arm that was from somebody who's an organ donor. Because that is a thing. You would just have to take medication every fucking day to make sure your body doesn't reject that arm.
But you're not at risk. You won't die.
I mean, you could probably die
Yeah,
because
there's still quite a big risk of death.
it's risky if you don't take your medication.
Yeah, it could get rejected, and then necrosis or whatever could take effect. Get infected.
Yeah,
It's real bad.
There's risk to any of this because it's a major part of your body.
At least it's science. We can explain it. But voodoo magic, nobody see. Nobody know what Bablu is saying.
I mean, Babalu knows what Babalu is saying, and people that also know voodoo magic know what he's saying. But it's the price that you're willing to pay for this. And I don't think you fully understand the price.
Sometimes the price of freedom's great.
Yeah, but sometimes the price of freedom is skewed to the point where you're in another cage. Don't get blindsided by the mirage. So we're gonna go back to Babalu.
I want to see the ritual as well, yeah, but
You're
like
either gonna change your mind on the last second or you're not.
I can't.
Because I know how you
rationally-
operate. You're gonna constantly think about this as we drive over there. And we're gonna be incredibly respectful if you decide no and we need to get your blood back, because honestly I don't think it's a good idea to have somebody with your blood that could do voodoo. I don't think he would do anything bad, but you never know. We're gonna
Hold
give
on,
all the other stuff back, as well as probably pay him for the amount of shit that he bought for you.
What did he give me? Oh, the moonshine.
Is everyone ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, do I need to go grab my gun or?
No, it should be
I
fine.
don't think Babalu is gonna try and shoot anything.
Yeah.
How dare you think I don't trust you?
I didn't say that.
It's not that not trusting you, Winston. It's like we want to do that. Like we want to be there for you, but at the same time, like this, you don't know what this is gonna result in. Realistically, you don't. It's his word. Like, why would he just do this? Why would he want to just give you an arm?
Just religion.
What does this man has to win with this?
I don't think he's doing
There
it
are
of the selfish, gains. He's acting on the behalf of his gods, his lower. And they bring balance.
Okay, let me tell you something, Winston. It's a very important lesson. There is no free lunch.
No, that's why I have to sacrifice the deer or be in touch with his spirits every week. That was the catch, right?
We don't know that. He said something like...
Oh, does this mean Winston goes to Cerberus? You? Dick would have gone along with this? I think a lot of people would have gone along with it. But not a lot of people There's a reason Winston chooses Hayes. Because Hayes has his best interest at heart. Not a lot of people are Hayes, exactly. But OOC, I really want to go along with the ritual, but like it just doesn't, like it's not fitting for Winston.
Stay
Actually,
here.
everyone, yeah, everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here with a camera, and
Alright, rental
I'll
papers on
text
the-
Hayes here and then if I don't hear any news or
I'll be
anything
back
like
in
that.
5 minutes.
Alright.
I promise.
You gonna go alone?
Hayes is coming with me.
I'm coming with him because I don't.
You don't
I'm
trust
making
me?
sure that he does. No, I'm making sure.
That's what
that
you were about to
stay good
say.
your-
That was what you were about to say.
Look, motherfucker, it took me a while to convince you. Okay.
Right. You okay?
Oh, I landed on my back. I landed on my back. Oh God, ow. Oh.
Yeah, this is our bit. Yeah. This,
Do you want me to help you?
No, I can swim. It just hurts.
this not doing something in of itself is RP because it creates further avenues. Think of it like a pathway, right? There's two paths he could have taken here. He's taken one of the paths. That just because I don't go down the other path and go through the other options of that path doesn't mean there's not new paths that are created. What's those did you guys ever used to play the books? Make your own adventure books or whatever? You know, oh, you've taken a left down the western alley of...
You said it again that I don't trust you, so fork you times 2.
Hey, no, I didn't say that. You said it's because I don't... And then you stopped, and I laughed at the fact that you were going to say you don't trust me.
No, it's not that I don't trust you. I don't trust the person on the island. And I don't want to be disrespectful.
Winston, sometimes you don't know what is best for you.
That's
Trust
why I
your
brought
friends.
Hayes. Choose your own adventure
I'm
book.
everyone's
Yeah.
moral compass. But the judges still won't give me a license to kill, so I don't have to go to sentencing hearing.
You're a lot more like Brian than you think. You can punch me now.
Okay, explain before I punch you.
Oh, Brian. Well, Brian just doesn't ask for the license to kill. He just kills.
Yeah,
We're gonna
see,
talk
I
about
do the
moral compass or
paperwork
something.
before killing because I'm not a lazy asshole.
Is he still
We kind of left him for a while, to the point where I was
Babalu?
feeling bad.
Hello.
I just go back to the island.
Yes, yes. So something came up. A raven came to me and told me of something I had to deal with just off the island. I am going to be back there in just a moment. Are you on the? You're on the island, eh?
Yeah, I'm on the island.
Okay, I'll be back there in 2 minutes.
Okay, I'll see you in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Bye bye. Is Spud now a dog?
When did you get a dog?
Why is Spud now a dog?
Yeah, I was about to say. When did you get a dog?
This is my rabbit.
Sure, you haven't already done some voodoo stuff. He does not look like a rabbit.
This
He
is my
looks like a
rabbit.
dog.
It's
No, this
it
is
does
not
look
your
like
rabbit. This
it,
is a dog. That's 100% a dog.
That is 100% a dog, but this was my rabbit leash. It says Spud on it. The owner is me.
Rabbit dog? Is he like a?
My rabbit is now a dog.
Is he like a rabbit were dog? It turns into a dog when the sun's high.
I now have a dog.
Say?
Hey, Spud.
Congrats,
Spud.
This is a very confusing scenario. Is this
But
part
I'm
of
so
the?
happy you're able to go through the morphing process to become a dog and not get seriously hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna put him back in the box.
You left him in a box?
No, Babalu had him. Babalu
Yeah,
put him in the.
You should go see what's in the other boxes, Hayes.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna?
Oh, it's all his animals. The other one's empty, and then this one right in front of us has all of the other leashes.
Oh, you had to pick one. Not horrible out of all the things.
How do you think he's gonna take it?
Ultimately, it's your decision. It's never fun for somebody to get cold feet like halfway through the process. You're literally leaving him at the altar. Why are you squatting all the time?
It's comfortable.
Still your decision? Yeah, still my decision.
Anyways, what is Babu? Oh, there
Are
he is.
you Russian
behind
or
us.
something now?
Hello. My apologies. There was a bit of emergency back at the pet, so I had to deal with.
Oh, no problem. Oh, we were kind of dragging our feet.
Okay. So, you have come to conclusion, eh?
Yeah.
And it is?
I don't know if I can put my friends through this. I don't know if I can weigh up the balance.
You are unsure if the cause of harm is worthy, eh?
Yeah.
So you have the feet are cold, but the head is warm. You have reservations. So I see that you may need some time. I will not force you to do anything against your will because this is your decision. The rest of your life is in your hands. And I say this plural because you will find a way, whether it is through me or another way.
Well, it's not just my head that's warm. Whilst my feet are definitely cold. I can't put my friends through something that they're not willing to do. Breaking my own morals is one thing, breaking theirs is something I can't commit to.
And this is why I ask before we do things. Because if there is any doubt throughout the process, it will indeed have unintended consequences. So, I would recommend you can do two things. If you still want to go forward with this, I cannot do this alone. I cannot have a stranger to do this. It needs to be someone with even just the slightest bit of acquaintance towards yourself. So you can either one, try again in the future when all of you have come to terms with the fact that, well, going through Cerberus might not be the best of ways. Or you can bring someone who has been through the trials and tribulations. It understands what is necessary.
I don't think I need somebody with experience. I need people with the best of my intentions at heart. The people I brought with me today.
And that is one of the beautiful things about voodoo. See, we practice many things about the lower and the gods, about how they can enrich our lives, but the true practice is not the cause of the lower. See, we teach all these peoples who practice that the lower is above us, yes, but you yourself can become gods. But it is up to you to decide what you are willing to do to get there. Now, you can also look at it through the lens of religion. How many religions on this earth have never made sacrifices, has never done things that could be construed as morally bad in the cause of something greater? Whether you agree with what these religions have done, it is for a purpose greater than themselves, knowing that in order to reach your greatest potential, you need to be better.
I'm always trying to be better. And these people are the ones that make me better. I don't think I'll ever be a god, though.
It is metaphor, not literal.
Even metaphorically, I don't think I'll be a god.
And that is a problem that I see far too often. Too many people, like I said to you earlier, complacent. We all have potential of kings, queens, gods. You just have to get there.
I just want to be human, Babalu.
You want to be human. But to be human, well, do you not have the aspirations? Do you not have goals? Eh?
Yeah.
So what is your goal? What do you want in this earth, eh?
I want to do right by the people around me. Protect those who can't protect themselves, and maybe a little bit just make somebody smile every day.
That sounds to me like the makings of someone who can obtain power. You are already on the path to obtaining power. You have authority, that is power. Yes?
an extent.
And you need to use this para in order to put your goals into plan, yes?
Sometimes.
This para is necessary, yes or no?
I don't think the power is necessary.
Ah, you
Sometimes
don't.
people will listen to me just because they trust me. Hayes holds
power of
power over me
persuasion.
because I trust her. Not for much else.
Well, like I said, the decision is yours to make going forward. But if you do choose to go down this path, your paras will be on different planes. You will be on the roads to seeing things through the perspective of not the black and white, but the whole color scheme, the spectrums that we are not even capable of perceiving. But with the assistance of the lower, we can see the greater picture more clearer. I have a question for the two of you here. What is the reservation?
The only reservation that I have is the fact that I don't think he fully understands the sacrifice that he's going to make, and because of that, it's just going to be something that's thrown away without acknowledgement.
Well, for one, apparently he already is missing soul, so it can't be too great. But on the other hand, the sacrifice that is necessary, yes, it involves the taking of life, but it is not without just cause. You take one so that you can use this life for the enrichment to make others greater. What is the saying? Making omelets to crack eggs, eh?
There are just too many unknowns.
That is the world we live in. We are talking about the risk as we are, yeah? I am very much aware of how fearful, how scary it can be to walk into unknown. I am very much comfortable with dealing with the unknown. Unknown is a bit more my specialty, you can say. But this fear is healthy because if you do not know it, you cannot properly weigh the risks versus the rewards. But you also have to flip it on the reverse. How often do you take risks every day without even considering them?
Winston said.
The
Winston pretty
risk
much
versus
argued
reward
for
for
this whole
just
thing.
walking outside, going down the street, especially in this city, the risk is far too great for even just daily routines and chores.
But Bablu, you said he can die.
Of course you can die. You can always die from doing anything. I could have died, swim over here, get eaten by shark. But like I said before, the only way you would be at risk through the process is if you do not follow instructions. I have done this many times before, and that is the only time when things go bad.
Perhaps it wasn't meant to be then. As I tried to follow instructions, but my friends held me back before. Because they had tried to protect me. They're doing what they thought was best.
It seems you have some strong barriers keeping you at will.
In the
It
city,
would be
you
good
need
to
these.
lean on them, yes. It is good, but in my experience, these walls do come crumbling down at some point. But I have lived a long time. I am very cynical. I would hope that this bond you have between you and your peoples can stay strong through the days to come, especially if what I think is on the horizon with these waters before us here.
What do you see on the horizons?
You do not see the writing on the walls? Or you just not aware of the great presence that is glooming the darkness over the city?
You not aware, Klaus?
I haven't made any deals. I don't think I need to worry too much about myself.
Keep it this way.
I will.
That goes for all of you.
Okay, thank you, Pablo.
As enticing as it may be, it is certain doom.
I agree.
Okay, well, I guess we have nothing further to discuss here.
There is one last matter.
Ah, yes.
My rabbit's now a dog.
These things tend to happen when we begin the ritual process. You begin the imbibing of the smoke, the lower is already responding. So I will do what. Give me a second here. En effet, fini voilà. Jump banana for you. Il finit voilà. Fini de voilà di fala Daniel. Fala de way fini funny voilà. Okay, should be better.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Spud. Oh, Spud. There we go, buddy.
He's a rabbit again.
Oh, okay. No need for the screeching. It's okay, Panthers.
Oi, we are not hunting. No hunting.
Here, please don't hunt the bunny. Okay, maybe I'll put him back in his cage.
Might be for the better.
Yeah, I'll keep him with me.
Ask him about the blood.
Oh, yeah. Do you, still have my blood?
Yes.
I assume you're keeping that?
I have already used it for preparing of this.
Oh, is that the symbol on the ground?
The laws...
Yes, that is your blood.
Okay, that's...
The laws will not be upset that we decided not to go with the ritual, right?
You will not have to worry about this. I will take care of it.
And do you need the alcohol back?
Oh, no, you can keep.
But you don't want the moonshine?
It is still good juju if you want to clean your system.
I mean, I won't turn down a drink, but...
Wait, he have connections for moonshine?
I need to have access to all things for religious purpose.
That's understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you, Babalo?
Well, I still am in need of someone to go through ritual. I would assume your friend here will not be willing.
I generally don't like making any deals. I don't know the
No, not
small
you.
details.
The man with one eyeball.
Us.
I can fix this for you if you want, but it
Maybe
is
he needs
still.
a tongue too.
Yeah, I could do this. Yeah.
Before he couldn't stop talking, and now he's silent.
Many unknowns.
Yeah, I know a lot of people with ailments. It could be hypocritical of me to say no, and then put it on yellow pages that they should come here.
I don't have to put on yellow pages,
Yes.
but I work through referrals.
If we cannot find you a sacrifice.
Sacrifice? I'm not going to sacrifice a person.
I got a better
You think
idea.
I am?
How about I try and get you in contact with Norman? You want to meet
I
him?
guess this could be useful, but I am not going to Lighthouse.
Okay.
If you
I
can
must talk to
arrange
you.
a meeting off Lighthouse, I can do this.
You know he has a car. I can see if that's possible.
Okay, I will take this.
I'll do what I can.
But the same thing remains. See, I guess it could be good time for me to at least tell you that the purpose for all of my practice, yeah. See, my lower arm is indeed a lower arm of the underworld, a death god, bronze D adjacent. But in order for they to be fulfilled in the afterlife, it requires these persons to be made whole before they cross over. It is unfulfilling to accept souls into the underrealm if they are going with missing arms, missing eyes. You not want to be in this state for the all eternity, eh? So it is in a sense my job to try to at least make these people's whole before they pass. So I still need peoples who are missing parts of their whole being so that I may do my duty to heal them. So as long as you bring me at least one person, I am satisfied.
And you need them now?
No, it doesn't have to be now.
Okay.
Anytime you feel like they can be open to what I have to offer.
Is it the same ritual regardless of what part it is?
Yes, in this sense, it can be adjusted depending on your taste and what you require, but the ritual basis is the same, just some of the parts will be different.
Okay, so for example, for an eye, what would it be?
It
Klaus,
really
you son of a
depends
bitch.
on other things in your background. I need to have consultation with you. It's a lot of questions I need to ask, so that way I have the bigger picture of what has happened. But the ritual will always require a sacrifice to transfer juju into a physical object that will be attached to your body.
Okay. We will try to find people for you.
Okay, I will appreciate this. I only work off of referrals and I do not accept monetary gains. I have no purpose for this. My only gain from this is the enrichment I get from the lower when he accepts these spirits to the afterrealms.
Thank you, Babalu. We appreciate it.
You're welcome
We are
for
sorry
now.
for wasting your time.
It is not a waste to educate.
Okay,
But
thank you.
whenever you have set up this communication with Mr. Bones, you will let me know, yeah?
I will do. He has a phone as well, by the way, but I'll try and make sure you meet in person.
Yes, I would prefer the with no use of extra tools.
I think that would be preferable. I don't think he likes the phone too much either. Can't say. Never met. Oh no, I have met him once. In passing.
Okay then. Well, if that is all, then I have some hungry panthers I need to feed.
Yeah, I'd like to get out that way. I don't want them to go for Spud.
Oh, I know there was some deer around here somewhere. Hey, what?
Okay. Thank you, Babalu. That's with
Take
Anya.
care.
Don't worry.
Klaus, if you turn up to work tomorrow with 2 eyes, I swear to God I'm stabbing you.
No. I lost my eye in Pakistan.
Stab him in the eye that he said you shouldn't go with, and then suddenly he starts asking about it.
Just like Babalu say, it's good to be educated.
It is, but it's not okay to say you shouldn't go with a deal and then suddenly go with the same deal.
Of course. I'm not gonna go with the deal. Just asking him.
Hmm?
I'm content with having
Yeah, he probably grew up with that eye. You know, you don't need to say no to this because of me, right? Like, I didn't give a fuck regardless.
Well, probably a really bad time to tell me that, Hayes.
Okay, now
Winston, this
I'm
is you
joking.
understanding what
I'm
you're
joking.
taking.
Yeah, I understand, and I took your advice, and I hold it dear to my heart. Bundy's calling me. Hey, Bundy.
We need to
Hey, you're on duty, right?
Yeah.
Sure, that will
Well,
be easy. The PD
I'm
still
leaving
that-
now.
with no eyes.
Oh, well, that means that you had a dispatch alert that said 324 and 385 out of 13 Alpha.
Oh, I off to see Babalu.
Oh.
So
I was just curious because you were trying to call Pond.
Oh,
And
okay. Yeah,
she's,
my
you
dispatch
know-
is muted. So I
Oh, okay.
maybe you'd be a good person to ask. It's possible for Babalu to meet Norman Bones?
Why? Why would we want to meet? Why would we want the dog guy to meet Norman Bones?
Well, Babalu doesn't just deal in dogs. I was meeting him today to potentially go through a ritual to get a new arm. He deals in voodoo. Yeah, he doesn't want to meet Bones to make a deal. He's confused about who Norman Bones is, what his presence in this city means. Put him a dark wave looming over the city. You okay there, Bundy? He had popped, didn't he? He had popped. He had popped. Hello?
Hey, sorry, my phone was acting up there.
Oh, okay.
Why would we want that? Are you trying to get Norman a dog? Like, why would we introduce Babalu to Norman?
Oh, you missed everything. Oh, okay. Babalu, he doesn't just deal in dogs. Deals in voodoo.
So you want to like introduce the power of voodoo to Norman Boat? That sounds terrible.
Well, he doesn't want to work with Norman.
Yeah, so do a lot of people say that. And then you know what they do? They make a deal every goddamn time.
Yeah, he's already warned all of us to never make a deal. Don't trust the man. He's a trickster. Seems to know how Norman Bones works, but doesn't understand who he is. Wants to know if he is an evil spirit or death or a reincarnation of death or a vessel.
I'll tell you what. Give me a moment. What's your state ID?
22673.
All right, I'll toss you keys over there, and if you and Babalu want to take a field trip to see if Norman's around, you can feel free to do that.
Oh, that's a powerful tool. Well, Babalu doesn't want to go to the lighthouse. He knows that place is cursed.
Well, I think it's only cursed because of Norman, to be fair, so...
It's true. Thank you for the keys, though.
Yeah, I'll toss them your way once we're off the phone.
Alright, I'm only doing this because I was gonna go through a ritual. He wanted me to go through a ritual. I had to sacrifice an animal and do a bunch of other shit. He's gonna give me the power of Juju to give me an arm.
Okay. That's gonna be like an evil arm?
Well, if things went wrong, yeah. But if things went right, it should have been okay.
Oh, okay. Alright.
But, I brought Hayes and Anita with me, as well as Klaus. They weren't comfortable with it, so I backed out of the deal.
Okay.
He just asked for a... I guess he kind of works like a... You know, movies used to in the olden days. It was all word of mouth.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
He's referrals only type business.
Yeah.
Whereas Norman's more like everybody just clamors to him. It's not even word of mouth at that
I mean,
point.
yeah, I mean, Norman's got a goddamn billboard, let's be honest.
You got a lot of them. He might be a cunt, but everybody wants a piece of it. Which, honestly, that's normally how most cunts work.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll toss you those keys if, I mean, I can't really guarantee when Norman is and isn't around. He seems to kind of operate on his own schedule, so,
Likewise with Babalu, honestly.
Yeah.
Also, the son of a bitch turned my bunny into a dog.
What the hell?
Yeah, he turned it back, but he did briefly turn my bunny into a dog.
Jesus. Okay. Well, that's...
Yeah, that was a strange turn of events. Honestly, kind of waited. If my bunny could talk, I got so many questions. But he's better now.
All right. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Yeah, likewise.
Sounds like you got a pretty decent support structure helping you out. So I'll just help out where I can, and I don't know if Babalu wants to get his chocolate into Norman's peanut butter, then yeah, I'll toss you the keys and you can set that meeting up.
I'll do my best.
All right.
All right. Appreciate you, Bundy.
You take care.
And you.
Yes.
Make sure it's not poison ivy though, because goddamn.
What do you think a bear does? You think when he sneezes, you think he gets a tissue?
No, he licks it.
Exactly. But look,
He also licks his butt, so I don't know how far you want to go with this.
Actually, I don't think they can reach that far, can they? I mean, cats
I don't
do it.
know.
I know that, but I don't
They
think
have to clean themselves.
Yeah, they just like take a dip in the water.
cats do whole yoga poses.
So do
Clean
dogs.
themselves.
So do, oh yeah, so do dogs.
Yeah,
Maybe
they do.
bears just
I've
rub
seen
their
cats
asses
do
on
it
trees.
more than dogs.
Cats are more flexible.
They're also more hygienic.
Nah, I mean, yeah.
Hey, Winston, how's it
Is
going?
it really hygienic if you just
Yeah,
consume?
you know. One of those days.
Listen, don't
You
worry.
you're looking
Winston,
great today.
We're gonna get you an arm.
Thank you.
Okay.
What 1 million? Oh, that
You
was a
Better,
loan.
we're just
what
gonna
you
come
had.
back here.
That was a
one
loan.
day
I paid it off.
Do the
I mean,
whole
listen,
ritual
if
event.
we have to come back, at least let's be prepared, okay? Do the first ritual properly. Don't let anyone know. Just Hayes, Anita, okay?
No, people needed to know. There was so many doctors trying to get me to have my stomach pumped, which wasn't allowed.
Okay, then you're gonna have to do it, like not getting on duty and in a controlled environment. Like I don't know, just
I
spend a
don't think there
weekend
was
at the
any
frat
control
house
on
with
me.
us, okay? All right, just spend a weekend at the frat house. We'll lock you inside. I don't know. We can help you on that part.
Yeah, we'll like chain you up or something, you know, like.
Oh,
You don't need to chain him up. What? We'll
sounds
just
kinky.
constantly make sure that he has
I have some
top
stuff if he
shelf.
needs.
Oh God, Hayes is so fucking good.
I don't know. I've seen
Do you
drunk
have a
people
room in the
do,
fucking frat house that I need to
No,
know
not
about?
in the front. Jesus Christ, not in. No.
I just wanted to clear. Okay, good.
Jesus, I share a room with Sky.
I wish Winston
Yeah,
starts
doesn't
writing
mean that
down
you
how
can't
many
make your
people
own
and
secret
who
room.
and when people say things about his arm not being there.
But anyways, Winston, anyone say anything about your arm? Literally tell him to shut the fuck up.
Oh, I do.
Doesn't fix the problem, Klaus.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Your arm is beautiful.
No,
It
my
does,
arm's
it does.
non-existent.
So when you
No, it's beautiful. Damn it. Take the positive energy.
I think it's ash at this point. I'm fairly sure they burned it.
Damn it, Winston. Take the damn positive energy I'm giving you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Henry. Thank you for the positive energy. I will
Thank you.
absorb it as much as I can.
also, I know you spoke to Babalu, but would advise against it. Don't do the Norman connection. It's not worth it.
You don't even know who Norman is.
What do you mean I don't know who Norman is?
You don't know who Norman is?
Isn't he like right over there?
Yeah, well.
He brings death and crows.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you. The amount of people involved with the Norman stuff makes it so everyone kind of has an idea of who
Yeah.
Norman is.
Yeah, at this point, a lot of people know.
Worst kept secret in Los Santos.
I don't think it was ever meant to be a secret.
No, because he wants deals.
Yeah, that's the whole point, right? Is he convinces everybody to take a deal? Ace, thank you so much for gifting the witness of the
Honestly,
RP
would
today.
be
The
the
RP is
easiest thing
so
to
good.
avoid because avoiding Norman Bones is just like, oh,
that?
supernatural shit.
Yeah, why do you
Walk the
think
other
I've
way.
only seen him once?
I don't know who the guy is.
Yeah, former serial killer turned corpse turned envoy of death.
Wait, isn't he god of death?
Well, it's up for interpretation, which is what Babalu wants to find out. Babalu also knows not to make deals with him, so Babalu's got a better head on him than most.
Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about Babalu meeting Norman.
No.
He's gonna meet him one way or another.
Yeah, I'd rather facilitate that meeting and pay off a bit of debt.
Wait, so you walked in there with already a debt?
No, I don't. My understanding is I don't have any debt, but we wasted his time, right? Better to appease him at least a little bit.
Yeah, we'll just have to find some customers for him. It's, I don't think it's gonna be that
We
hard.
don't have to do that, but if I get him in contact with Norman, and hey, 2 birds, 1 stone, maybe he'll find a way to be able to kill the guy. How many lives would save if we did that? I mean, phenomenal.
So having Babalu kill Norman isn't positive.
No, Babalu giving ideas on how to kill Norman is a positive. Babalu killing Norman, well, I mean, maybe that's a positive. I don't know. Would he do the negative juju? Will there be negative juju, or does that create positive juju? I don't know how voodoo works.
Well, he's an envoy of death, and Babalu's low deals in death.
Yeah, Babalu's low is
So-
the god of underworld.
Well, no,
I wouldn't be
there's multiple
surprised.
lowers. Think of it as a, what's it? Christianity's monotheism, right? Whereas lots of other religions, especially older ones, pretty much all
But
of the
one
older
you
ones.
said specifically he was adjacent to was Bonswandi, who was
Yeah, Bonswandi.
low of
Lower of death, the underworld.
Mm-hmm. Rather specific.
So I don't think he would try and kill Norman Bones if he's legitimate.
Maybe he would challenge him. If it's somebody else portraying themselves as death. And, you know, this conversation's immediately going to get real fucking difficult. Because we don't even really know what Norman is. Is he a ferryman? Is he a envoy of death? Is he death himself? Is he... I don't
No,
know.
he's not death himself, because if he was death himself, he would have never been a human.
Maybe that's just a way for him to show himself to us.
Death always happens,
He's
though.
not a human, is he?
Why would
Norman?
death want to show itself to humans that are naturally gonna die?
But death will, show himself when somebody's actually about to die.
I've had this conversation so many fucking times.
You're about to die.
No, we're not. Just don't
would
go
I
inside
ever-
of the lighthouse and don't make any crazy ass deals with him. Don't talk to him.
You don't even need
Even
to go
if-
in the lighthouse. He'll come to you. Just don't make any fucking deals with him. If anything, I try and
Okay,
avoid
yes.
speaking to him at all.
Exactly. That's literally the thing. Like, people are like, "Oh, I talked to him yesterday," and blah blah blah. And I was like, "Why? Why are you talking to him? Why are you
Knocking
answering
at
back? Like,
death's
don't."
door.
You learn things today. Yeah, if you ever learn
Curiosity kills the
anything
cat.
meta, just put it in the meta chat. Go share it over there. You guys
The
can
more you
all
fuck around, the more you find out.
talk over there.
Yeah, I had a robot come to me.
Robot?
A robot?
Yeah, you're just talking about Pelmont.
No, it was a robot, but it wasn't actually like a robot. I think that's just what their name was. And they were like, need to find crows, need to find Norman Bones, god of death. Like
Yeah, this conversation goes round and round and round.
I was
I've
like,
heard it a lot of times.
What? I took him.
That's why
showed him the
Winston's just
place.
like, this is just a pointless conversation. I've like
seen him again.
multiple people have this conversation. I've had it
And I
much
didn't really
less than
show him
anybody
the
else.
place, it's more like outside the gates. Like, I mean, this is the lighthouse.
So you showed him the place.
And I don't know.
Alrighty.
I mean, what was he expecting, right? Just looking for the crows and got off net. Made the deal, they made a deal, right? Not my problem.
Why is Klaus here again?
No, no, not your problem.
Anyways, in Cerberus, I'm just trying to brainstorm who we should talk to.
Whoever makes themselves apparent to us. Don't go searching. Don't go prodding
I mean, I can
or
just call up
encouraging.
Nancy right now and say, hey, what's the process of getting a arm designed and made for somebody?
Literally, if there's someone that does and delivers, it's Nancy.
Yeah, she handles a good amount of the projects and does a lot of good stuff for the community, so she would be a fantastic person to
Hello.
talk to.
Hey Nancy, how's it going?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
You little shit, you didn't have that idea beforehand?
And now I'm getting shouted at.
Are you fucking serious?
I told you I didn't trust it. Never mind.
Oh my god.
I don't even. This is a weird one. I don't like.
What's wrong, Winston?
Ever heard of Babalu?
Have I heard of Babalu?
Yeah, you ever dealt with Babalu? And I don't mean his pet selling business.
I've only dealt with him for the pet stuff. Why?
You don't know of his other specialities?
No, what does he do?
Oh, yeah. Voodoo?
Huh?
Yeah, he does love it.
He dabbles in voodoo.
Yeah, you know, he dabbles. Yeah, word. Yeah, dabbles is a good word. Yeah, he dabbles. He dabbles in voodoo and lowers and one zombie.
Sure. What?
So I was gonna do a whole ritual today and get an arm back, but my friends from the CPD convinced me not to. Actually,
Why?
two things. Well, because I had to sacrifice an animal, and that was kind of illegal. And they may
Is
have
that why a dog got shot?
Wait, a dog got shot? No, I didn't do it. I told you I didn't go through with it. I
heard a dog got shot. I heard a dog got shot.
Okay, well, I mean, a dog was one of the options, but I didn't shoot the dog. I didn't shoot any of the animals.
Okay.
I was probably gonna go for the murder kitty, because
Oh, fuck murder kitties.
yeah, that was my line of thinking. See, good. This is why people like you, Nancy. You got a good head on your shoulders.
Oh, well, thank you.
That's all right. However, he does want to meet Norman. Yeah, I thought I'd throw that one out there. I said I'd facilitate that, but I will be fair. He was very explicit. He said he's never met Norman, and nobody should ever make any deals with him, and he is a dark shadow that looms over the city. So I guess he kind of understands what Norman is.
Why the fuck does he want to meet him?
He wants to understand the entity. And I kind of, two birds, one stone. He gets to understand him. I get to pay back some of my debt. And then he also might find a way to be able to kill Norman.
What?
Hey, you know.
You think Babalu is gonna do some voodoo shit and kill Norman Bones?
Hey, I was about to just drink a bunch of absinthe, smoke a couple of joints, kill a murder kitty, and get an arm back. Like, anything's possible at this point.
Well, were you actually gonna get an arm back? Because the only arm restoration I've seen is the one that Cerberus built for Bucky.
Yeah, you see about that. So, you know, I brought my friends along because I wanted them to support me and I trust them. Hayes, I don't know if you ever met Hayes.
Mackenzie Hayes, I love her.
Yeah, she's honestly, she's my rock. Like, my sister.
Huh.
So I brought her along because I don't do a lot of things without her. And they convinced me not to do it. And Now they're kind of pushing me to go for a Cerberus arm.
Yeah. Are you part of CPD?
Nope.
And you're probably not going to get a Cerberus arm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you were told not to do the voodoo ritual, which involved killing animals and doing drugs or something.
There was dancing involved as well. There was that. But yeah, that's the general gist of it. Yes, contacting.
Oh, one sec. Hi. I figured it was safe over here. Okay.
You in danger?
No, I'm not in danger. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. There was a little contacting of the lower of the underworld, one Samdi, or somebody parallel to him. I don't know.
One Samdi.
Wamsan, yeah, he's a lower of the underworld.
What?
It's
okay. So Babalu is a pet shop owner, but he also does voodoo stuff. And through his voodoo, he was gonna get you an arm.
It was gonna grow back, yeah. Using the power of Juju.
Now, do you believe that?
Nancy, I don't have an arm. I'm fucking desperate.
Right. So
People
there's
think-
such thing as prosthetics. You know that, right?
Yeah, I've been trying to get one of those for a while.
Right. I mean, didn't Fontaine get prosthetics?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, and I know Flossie has a glass eye.
Flossie has a glass eye?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so she just had a twinkle in her eye.
No, she has a glass eye because I think someone scooped it out or something.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Want a cool Cerberus arm, huh?
Honestly, at this point, I just don't want to be laughed at in the streets anymore.
Okay, people laughing at you in the streets because of a lack of arm, that's shitty on them.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people to do that.
Yeah, people are fucking disgusting.
Yep. Doesn't make me feel any less of a human.
It's like people who make fun of Bass for gaining weight. It's gross.
He did put on a lot of weight, though.
Sure, he put on a lot of weight, but like that doesn't devalue him as a human, just like you not having an arm doesn't devalue you as a human.
Well, I feel plenty devalued, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but it doesn't give anybody a right to just make fun of you. There's no reason to be shitty about it.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
But that doesn't change people.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so why are you calling me again? You just want to know if I can set up a meeting with Norman and Babalu?
Honestly, I don't know why I called you. They just said they'll speak to Nancy, and I just decided to call you personally because, well, I always enjoy talking to you. But the Babalu and Norman thing, I thought you'd want to be aware of that.
Yeah, that is
Since I'd
concerning.
seen you at the lighthouse before.
Who said they were going to talk
the
to
arm
me?
thing,
Mackenzie.
figuring out the process.
Yeah, I'm speaking about that, Mackenzie.
Okay. Said, I don't know why.
All right, well, that's interesting. I appreciate you
figuring out
telling
the
me that.
process. Oh, well, you know, the PD have bad comms, so I always try to communicate with people.
Yeah, that's very unlike a lot of people in the city.
Gotta be different somehow.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to someone about Norman. I don't really talk to Norman all that often, to be honest. I'll see. And I'll get back to you, okay?
Sounds good, Nancy.
Okay. You be well, and I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Likewise. Pleasure
Okay,
talking to
bye,
you as
Winston.
always.
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. If I'm not part of CPD, it's unlikely to happen.
So you have to become part of CPD. So they only support those that are employed by them.
Gotta look after your own.
Also, you're horrible at communicating. You didn't want to tell Babalu you had a soul and didn't finish the process.
Yeah, PD comes.
Uh-huh. Shitting on the PD con, saying, I always want to try and make it better. And you fucking did the one, I don't know.
I always do
life
try
and
and make
death
things.
is-
I always look. I try and improve
Life and death
things.
was on the fucking line.
Yeah, well, it was
Yours.
by life and death. And honestly, you know, I don't
Oh,
value
you
that
don't
too much.
give a shit about that. Okay.
Well, I kind of give a shit about it. I just don't value it that much. Also, I didn't really know it was on the line until he told me, and at that point, I was kind of freaking out. I was in. You know, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess.
Yeah, that's how these fucking things work. You get a little, you pay a lot. That's why you never make a deal with that fucker over there, because you gotta pay a lot.
I know that.
And the lot is normally your neck.
In this case, it's my arm.
No, it's also your neck, because if it goes horribly, it is your neck. But just like everything, there's a possibility that you could die. You got your answer and you figured out that Cerberus is only supporting those that are employed by Cerberus, which makes sense because, hello, Blake, what's the process of possibly getting an organ donor for an arm? Yes. Yes. Okay.
It would have been great. It wouldn't have gone horribly. I
Prosthetic
have
in the
faith in
meantime
Winston to be
until
okay.
somebody dies, and that point, see if it's a match.
You have terribly misplaced faith. Organ donor arms.
Okay. No, it's not time sensitive. It's just figuring out the process and all that. All right.
Looking at hand transplant, there's lots of hand transplant. Is there an arm?
All right, perfect. Thank you, Blake.
Double arm transplant?
See ya. All right, so they can hook you up with a prosthetic in the meantime, but if you want to have a transplant, it's going to take them a couple of days to see how exactly they would go about it, but it's something that they could possibly do. You dumb motherfucker. Viceroy can do a prosthetic. You don't need Cerberus.
I wasn't looking for Cerberus. I was looking for a prosthetic. I've been asking for a prosthetic for ages.
I just asked Blake and he's like, yeah, we can do a prosthetic. He doesn't think that he's a reptile anymore. Okay, we can go and move forward.
I never thought I was a reptile.
You were going on the spint of, I don't want an arm.
Yeah, I literally, you know, the first thing, I woke up out of a coma that I'd been in for a week and a half. The first thing somebody asked me was, oh, so when are you getting a new arm?
Yeah, and you went through the healing process.
It was Flop.
Flop is a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
okay?
it's the reason he's not on my ECs anymore.
He's the emotionally stinted little man. Okay, so when it comes down to it, whatever Flop says isn't exactly 100% sound, but his heart is always in the right place. Sometimes. Other times
I
he's
think
just being a
something's
little
wrong
shit.
with him. I don't mean in relation to this, as in he called me up earlier today and tried to reconnect. I'm concerned. About him, that is.
Okay. Well, I can try to talk to him later. One person's issues at a time, because I'm not a fucking miracle worker.
I mean, if he wants to reconnect with me, I will reach out to him and I will reconnect with him if there's something wrong.
Because he wants to, I don't know, have his friend Winston?
Yeah, I get you.
For some reason, you guys like fucking disconnected. You guys were two
Well,
peas in a pod, and then suddenly
yeah,
the
we were,
pod disappeared, and you guys rolled away.
yeah, pretty close to, you know, dude was like my gay awakening and then suddenly fucking ran off with another man. Like on a dime.
Look, Flop is a hoe, okay, but he's a well-intentioned hoe. He's a hoe that is on a time limit, right?
Fucking egg timer only goes to 2 minutes. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Needs a
that's
bit more
Flop.
stamina.
He doesn't have any stamina. He's so fucking pea-brained that he's like, ooh, this thing, ooh, this thing, ooh, this thing, ooh, this thing. I love him, but he has the attention span of a squirrel put in a room with a bunch of nuts. Oh, you're gonna talk to Blake. Blake is gonna do some research this week about getting you a prosthetic. He's gonna talk to Emily Clark about possibly helping with the surgery and stuff like that. So speak to Blake, because Blake is one person that gets things done, and if he can't get it done, he will tell you he can't get it done. There's certain people I like talking to see if it's possible before I try and, I don't know,
I don't think a
sacrifice
full arm
deer.
transplant's possible. Like from the shoulder? I don't think that's possible. The
Do I
first
have to be your mom and
person-
schedule your doctor's appointments as well? Because I will.
No, and I just didn't think an arm transplant's possible from the shoulder.
It is.
The first
It's a
ever
joint.
one ever done in the world was done on the 10th of June this year.
Yeah, that means it happened and it worked, which then opens the floodgates of people getting those types of transplants if it's stable. Also, you're not taking into account the fact that Pillbox and Viceroy Medical. I don't know who just went by. That was really fucking
That was
loud.
so
Jesus
loud.
Christ.
What the fuck was that? Was that a
My
bear?
God, is that sideshows?
Is there a bear in
Is there a
Canada?
sideshow happening here?
Is there a
What,
bear in
Canada?
Canada? What the? That was a lot of
That was
people
not
going
a
down.
bear. That was not a bear. That was a car with a muffler that was punctured holes because they do sideshows on the street all the time.
Isn't that illegal?
That
though?
isn't. It is illegal, but don't stop them any. It does not stop them. It does not stop them. Okay, so yeah. Just because it only happened once in the world, we have people in Viceroy like doing miracle fucking surgeries and transplants that this is not impossible.
Oh yeah, Winston. Technology has improved and advanced a lot. You know about this.
Hopper
And
has
every day-
bionic eyes. Bionic eyes doesn't exist anywhere outside
What?
of San Andreas.
No, Hopper doesn't have any eyes.
Yeah, she has bionic eyes.
Just half a head. Half a head
She's
and
half robot.
half a head. She's got like an arm that's mostly metal from the elbow down. One of her eyes is missing, and that's why she wears the eye patch. And the other one is glass or something.
What did Cerberus
Yeah,
say,
she
by
got
the way?
one bionic eye.
I don't work for CPD, so no dice.
She has one bionic eye, and you know she talks about it a lot in the meeting. So when it comes down to it, the miracle medicine that happens in this state is ridiculous, and you just have to talk to people to see if they can do it or if they cannot do it. And if you still want to go about this fucking voodoo ritual, then you know you have at it. Just know what you're sacrificing for it.
Also do it properly.
Yeah, don't be around Flop.
I'm sure he, had best intentions at the time, but
He did. He just didn't
does.
listen.
He's just a knucklehead that doesn't listen, like 90% of the time.
Also, reading through my notes from those 2 days, I have a lot of questions.
Look at the time. We gotta go. It's nighttime. It's
Why does the planet
spooky.
love you, Hayes?
Planet?
Yeah,
Because I'm a supporter of economic and climate practices.
I got a picture of a planet.
Wait, who's
with a cowboy
planet?
hat, and it looks like he's got some fries and a hamburger, and he says, "I'm a planet, Hayes." Heart.
No, it just sounds like he's saying I'm a planet.
Who is planet?
No, there's definitely a heart, and you're there.
No,
Also,
he's
what's
saying he
bath
loves,
sauce?
Who is planet?
I don't know what bath sauce is.
And Balto's Sex Motel?
I don't know what you got up with, but Balto does have a open relationship with, what? Not an open relationship.
Because I woke up in his sex room
Yeah.
wearing a vest, a bag on my head, and some cowboy boots.
Look at the time. It's really late out, and the
So
god of
why
death
do I
is
have
just
a
like over
chain on my neck?
there. Look, you figured out that Balto is very open about his sexual ventures and escapades. So that's what the Balto sex room is. The planet is just me just being a really big avid fighter for climate change.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
What about Marcel being
Recycle.
poopy? Actually, you know what? I think I already know the answer to that one. That one makes sense.
Yeah, Marcel is just poopy because he left Anita on.
Who's the Russian with the skull mask? Wearing a HOA
Russian
cut?
with a- Oh,
Bobby
that should be
drinks?
probably Gumby. Oh, that's Wade.
Oh. Oh, he wants Anita, apparently.
Yeah, he does.
Apparently, I also killed Norman Bones. That doesn't
Well,
seem
that's
right.
impossible.
Yeah. My day 2
He
is
is
a
the
little more
god of
simple.
death.
Lou 10 ant. I got a picture of a toilet and 10 ants. And then a big skull and crossbow. Max and Flop killed me.
Well, it sounds like you were well taken care of.
Yeah, I feel encouraged by that.
Alright, I am so tired. I'm literally just
Yeah,
gonna run and sleep in the bush.
What are you doing?
Here. The absinthe, I don't need it.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh.
go. Alright, good night,
You're
guys.
gonna keep the absinthe? So
Good
close?
night. Well, it's for your next time that you have to do this if you're running to.
Wait, sorry, what do you say, Winston?
You're gonna keep the absinthe or
I drank it.
You drank it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did.
Da?
Do you want it, Winston?
Oh, I mean, if you're not gonna take it, I'll take it off your hands.
We live in a frat house. Like, I mean, it's
All right,
not
good luck
gonna
with it.
be-
Yeah, I'm very heavyweight, so I'm good.
Good night.
All
Good
right. All right. God. Where's my music? All right. That was an interesting turn of events. That was not how I expected today to go. I thought it was going to be real simple. T-Babalu. We got a Russian passport today. Didn't get an arm. Still need to go gather my I still need to gather my thoughts about it. But yeah, like I was trying to push I was trying to push it. Like, from an in-character standpoint, Winston wouldn't have gone along with the Babalu thing because he doesn't understand it, right? He doesn't like doing things. 2Dex for you. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you so much, 2Dex. Thank you. How you doing, buddy? I feel bad for Babalu. I feel a little bad for Babalu. I feel a little bad. Well, that's what RP is, right? Sometimes it doesn't go the way you expect. But yeah, in character, like, Winston wouldn't have gone along with that because, well, Winston doesn't understand it. Winston doesn't know what the answer is. Winston doesn't know what the results are. It wouldn't make sense for him. But I wanted to push it for because I wanted to go through with the RP, but more and more, like, people were giving him pushback. It was like, it's harder to rationally, like, ignore everything they're saying and go OOC just because I want to go along with the RP. He had done so much prep. He had. Just the sheriff's office? I don't think it is. The under sheriff's office. Probably shouldn't sleep in here. Whose office is this? That's the sheriff's office. Who's having it? Oh, it says there. Sheriff, under sheriff, DTF office. They have an office? Do any work? Winston can now join CPD and get an arm. I was thinking that when we went through that because Winston's kind of desperate. I did think, does this mean that Winston would join CPD? And I don't think it's... Hey, Bolter.
Hey, how'd your thing go?
Oh, it didn't go.
It didn't?
No, it didn't go through with it.
Wait. Oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding. You didn't do it or it didn't go through?
Didn't do it.
Oh, are you setting up to do it?
No, as in, I turned up. I had Hayes, Anita, and Klaus. My kind of support.
Mm-hmm.
And they convinced me it wasn't smart. I shouldn't do it.
Oh. Can I be real with you, Winston?
Yeah, hit me.
You should have done that.
Yeah, but
Babalu's been doing rituals for people in the city for longer than I've even had my passport. And that's a while. I'm coming up on about 3.5 years now.
He seemed to know what he was doing.
Babalu is probably the most legit practitioner of occult magic in the city besides maybe myself, Bunny Bunsworth, and Damien Tinkerman. And I say he probably outstrips all of us just by sheer age and experience alone.
You know I didn't manage to complete the drinking, right?
You didn't?
No, Flop unintentionally sabotaged me.
I was gonna say the barrels at my place were empty.
Yeah. I then went out and I continued drinking the next day. Ran back to Liquid Library as soon as I woke up. I think I stole some of the used clothes in the wash basket in that room, by the way, because I woke up in a vest, hot pants, and cowboy boots.
I don't know who put you in those because I didn't even sleep at the house that night.
Oh, well, I think I then woke up and grabbed them and continued drinking.
I went to a one-night stands place and got my end in, so...
Oh, congrats. I hope.
So I don't know who dressed you.
Well, me, apparently.
I guess.
I went back to the Liquid Library, bought more booze, continued drinking, and then Flop found out that I was drinking. He wasn't too Well, he was like everybody who was concerned and worried about me. So he then paid Max to take all of the absinthe essentially, and then paid Max to get the absinthe bottles and put water in them.
I find it a little funny that he's such a hypocrite when it comes to the supernatural shit.
Yeah. Oh, that I have to get Bablo in contact with Norman.
That'd be interesting actually. Because here's the thing: depending on how Babalu talks to Norman, it's either going to be a really productive conversation for both of them, or a really bad conversation for Babalu.
I think it might be a bad conversation for Bablo. Bablo is concerned about Norman's existence, and kind of low-key sounds like he might want to kill him.
You can't.
Yeah, well, he speaks of him as this dark entity, this wave that plagues the city. Now he doesn't want to go to the lighthouse because it's a some sort of cursed land. He doesn't want to touch it. And what else did he say? That we should never make deals with Norman. That man's a trickster. But he wants to understand who Norman is.
Here's the thing: I agree with them that nobody should be making deals, and yet people continue to do so. But people are stupid.
People do be stupid.
I don't. Norman, or what's wearing Norman, is technically a neutral entity. It's just, unfortunately, what's left of the soul of his skin suit is kind of perverting him. I've spoken to him a couple times, and the last time I spoke to him before today, I asked him, why he drove his white peyote, and I'm pretty sure I told you this, why he makes the deals and why he hangs around the lighthouse. And he says, they're remnants of the man he used to be. But when I spoke to him today, the way he talked about it is he is both himself, the entity, and himself and the entity. Does that make sense?
Honestly, not really. I don't understand any of the supernatural shit.
I don't either. But the way he made it sound is he is Norman, he is Death, and he is Death and Norman.
You tell me there's one more motherfucker in this city with DID, I'm gonna scream.
It's not DID, you idiot. It's nothing to do with personalities or brain disorders. It's
okay, good.
Two
Because
entities.
every motherfucker in the city's got DID.
No, it's an entity and a human soul sharing a space. Norman is still Norman, Death is still Death, but Norman and Death are entwined because they share a skin suit.
You sure that's not DID?
Motherfucker. It has nothing. It's. I'm sure.
Alright.
I don't know. I'm at the point, I'm pretty sure, I get maybe one more talk for free, quote unquote. I think he's been humoring me so far. Today I found out that Bolvar is one of Noxie's kids. Bolvar's a son, so he's one of Noxie's sons. But the way Death talked about Noxie makes me think Noxie is its own power. And they just share, he told me outright, they just share a common goal and they're not bonded. Noxie being, I don't know if you've seen it, the Giga Crow.
Yeah, I've seen it. I almost shot it once. I think you screamed at me.
You don't, I finally figured out why Noxie's so fucking mad at me, because I took their kid.
Yeah, that'll do it.
The purple ring in Bolvar's eyes that I thought was his magical bond to Norman was his magical bond to Noxie.
Interesting.
And so by breaking that, I got a cool pet out of it, and now I have a really angry bird who wants to murder my face.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Fucking, he turned my bunny into a goddamn dog.
You have a dog now?
No, I turned it back into a bunny because I complained. But I had a black lab for a little bit.
Oh, that would have been so cute, though.
It would have been, but you know, I love my bunny, and but, you know, that's got sentimental value
Here's
to
the
me.
thing: it still would have been your bunny. It just would have been your bunny in a different form.
My bunny would have been a dog. You know, if I had the
Right, but it's
means
the
and the
same pet.
capability, I would love to speak to Spud and find out how the fuck he's feeling, because that must be a fucking mind trip, bro. Like 1 second you're a bunny, and then the next thing your whole life gets turned upside down, and you're a dog. You're like 10 times the size you normally are.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. If I turned into like a bear or something, I'd still be Walto. I'd just be a bear. Wait, that maybe not. Maybe that wasn't the best comparison because I'm one of those anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you talking about the animal? Oh, that reminds me. Boris is trying to eat my arm, by the way.
Your other one?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. People see me with one arm and they're like, you know what? This man needs one less arm.
I'm gonna start wrapping you up in bubble wrap once in a while.
Well, I've been feeding him meat and like fresh meat. I fed him some Corleone steaks earlier. I try and get him some fish. I think if I keep him healthy, maybe he won't eat my arm.
Maybe.
I thought he was canonically like
listen,
6'7".
I'm glad you're okay. I'm sad you didn't go through with it and everything. But now that I know that Flop kind of fucked you over, it's probably a good thing that you didn't.
Oh, I also don't have a soul. That was the second part.
What?
Yeah, Demi released herself from a curse and sacrificed my soul to the birthday skeleton in order to get a gift of some description, which I think was the dog.
Okay, what did you gain out of that though?
I got cursed. I don't have a soul.
Okay, I'm calling a spectral lawyer. We're getting that revoked. That's shit.
Why is that? This is why me and Demi aren't on great terms, you know. I realized after like a real long time that she's only ever taken from me, and I keep giving.
You gotta stop that, dude.
Well, I shouted at her at the morgue during Michael Simone's thing, and we haven't really spoken since.
A lot of people were really showing their asses during that whole thing.
Yeah, there was a lot of ass on show, and not in like the Coachella vibe.
Winston, what do you know about Samhain?
I think you mentioned it to me, but I was honestly fucking blotto.
Yeah, you were absolutely blitzed last time I saw you.
Yeah, I killed Norman Bones.
No, you just stabbed poor Holden.
I didn't
Not
stab
you beat
him.
him up.
I punched him in the face. Yeah. His very tall twinks. That is true. It is true.
Why am I blanking? Why am I blanking?
About
Anyway, this weekend is coming up, the Samhain festival. It's not really a festival because it's just going to be celebration.
All right. Yeah.
And one of the celebrations, one of the rituals I'm doing is you sacrifice something to the fire and in askance for protection or advice or whatever. Would you like to make an offering?
God, I wouldn't even know what to offer, but yeah, sure, I'd like to come along.
So I'm gonna respectfully decline. So here's the thing. This is gonna sound really weird and terrible, but at one point, the ritual involves dancing naked around the bonfire after sacrificing a cow and cutting runes into your skin while high on water and other lethal substances.
You probably should have started with that. Honestly, that you just made it sound like a
Okay,
small
but it wasn't.
gathering. I thought we were going for Thanksgiving.
No, I wasn't inviting anybody. It's always been it's always an intensely personal ritual. Because Samhain is one of the 4 times of the year where the veil between life and death are at their very thinnest. And the reason you make these offerings is to try and entreat deceased loved ones, friends, family, ancestors to come across the veil and speak to you, give advice, say hello.
Yokai, you're so fucking I love
You
you.
can
okay?
make offerings on behalf of another person and carry back a message if someone comes and shows up.
Only person I could think to leave a message for is Rory, and I'm not sure I want to disturb her slumber.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I sometimes I see my birth parents. Sometimes I see my adoptive and birth grandparents. Sometimes I see my fiancés, and sometimes I see a little Afghani boy missing both his legs and one of his arms. Intensely personal and not wanting to disturb people's rest is something I very well understand. But the spirits who come to this ritual, they come willingly. We don't pull them.
Makes sense.
Because if we forcefully pulled them, I would be yoinking Michael Simone's stupid, skinny, pale white emo ass back to ask some goddamn questions. Like, how the fuck did Reed Dankleaf murder you?
Yeah, he's a resourceful crackhead.
He is. He's resourceful in the worst kind of way.
Yeah. When he said the Afghani boy,
But
cut.
any spirit who comes willingly.
I cut.
Just think about it. It's not even so much that you have to leave a message for them. Maybe you just want them to know you're thinking of them.
I'm sure she knows.
I respect it.
I'll think
There's a
about
lot
it.
to think about when it comes to that. Yeah. But I'm glad you're safe. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm glad Spud has returned to his original form.
Yeah, he must be having a wild night. I think he needs to rest.
And go home and give him some treats. I find that my rabbits really, really like spring peas.
Oh. I'll try some good greens.
We'll chat more tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's just speak into you, Balto.
Take care of yourself, Winston. You're a good kid.
Yeah, and you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.